Welcome to Jamaica Good Life Season 1. The purpose of this film series is to spotlight the positive aspects of the Jamaica we love so much. In most cases, we hear negative stories coming out of Jamaica, which has a direct impact on returning residents. This film series seeks to explore the natural ways people care and share on this beautiful island we call home. Thank you for watching and hope to see you in all the future episodes. Share with your friends, and when you do subscribe, hit the bell on YouTube so that you'll be notified for future episodes. Take care. Randy Pottinger. Leaving the airport and we are going to Montego Bay, so enjoy the ride, enjoy the view. Randy talking to you. Make sure you subscribe, hit the bell, love up the thing, love up your mother, love up your father, love, honor, respect, life, blessings. Welcome to the experience and the journey. I'm gonna take you there, make you feel irate. Love and light, happiness and joy. See the Jamaica, round the corner the fruits market. So this more this, and give me some banana.
Yes, this is fine.
You grew up in Negril?
No, I've been here since I was like 20.
20?
Yes, and now I am 54.
I love this. What's the name of the mango here?
This is Keat.
Keat?
Yes.
And what's the name of the pear?
Just regular pear.
Oh,
it's a green skin pear.
Yes. And what is? You have lime and stuff for the juice.
This is lemon.
Lemon.
And this is June plum.
Yeah, I know June plum.
Yes, this is lemon, right? You want lemon too?
Oh, I have no sugar. Yeah, Mom, I get some lemon. I get some rum. You have a plastic bag, right?
Yes, man.
I'm going to cut the coconut?
Yes, no, man, you can cut it.
Are your son?
No, it's my good friend.
What's your name, man?
Ryan, you name me?
Ryan, you're easy.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah, man. So this is my first stop in Mama. Yes. Yes, so the name Keat. And what is?
It's a pear too, but it's a different color.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut the coconut for you. This is for the banana. Good.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm gonna give you this nice pear here. Good. Okay. I'm gonna search a bag for you.
Is it your farm?
Some of them, like the pear, the mango, the banana. Yes.
The one that ripe.
Yes,
Too
yes.
ripe.
But it has a little dent.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make juice with it.
All right. So just give me the 2 mango. Me make that one the ripe tomorrow.
Yes. Okay. This
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Yes. Please, all this sunny.
I'm gonna go get some bread so I can
Here.
eat
This
the
is a banana.
pear. Some bread.
Your avocado.
Yes,
Hold
ma'am.
it in your hand. Don't put it in the bag.
So the one you have to go ripe tomorrow.
No, you want a ready one now?
Yeah, man. Can I eat?
Okay, this
So
is
I
a
can.
ready one.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
See the Jamaica. First stop. With the local, may I spend my money. You see? A fruits may I depend. I tell them I change it. I change the thing. So the dog there. Where is this in the grill?
This is Negril Beach Farm.
Beach park.
Yeah.
Jamaica. Randy says so. This one is so sweet. We're gonna buy the next one. From the elder. No,
My name is Pansy.
Pansy. Tell me
Yes,
something your grandmother always tell you.
Oh, my grandma, she's a very joker. And she always tell me about like things how people used to treat her at work. And she used to work at home. She used to weekend at home. And then when she gets it like elderly, we moved from Jane Marks in Westmoreland to Petersfield in Westmoreland.
Mm-hmm.
And then my grandmother died from sugar, and we left Petersfield and we were living in Negril. My mom was living here, and she moved here and then take me with her. So I'm here like 34 years
34
now.
years. You have kids?
Yes, I have 5 kids in Negril, not in the country, in Negril.
Yeah.
2 girls and 3 boys.
Lovely. Love the energy. It's a real African, real. Give me the other coconut, please.
So what must I do? Cut it and prepare it?
Can you cut this one for me?
You drink it
I'm
already?
gonna eat it right now in front of you because the people them want to even see me eat it.
Okay.
So now, this is, so if they're gonna come here, where do they stop to come visit you?
Me? Okay. I'm here like every day, but sometime early in the morning, I'm up by the bus shed here because
Okay.
the sun is so hot around
So they
here.
can see at beaches or travelers or
Yes, and I'm right under the bus shed to
right
here.
under the butt shed. Nick,
To
Nick,
here, yes.
give me your name again.
Pansy.
Pansy. How give you the name there?
Yesterday a lady come here and say, where you get that sour's name for? Your mother love you more than all the other children them.
What a thing. I love it, man. You him have a story now. I see my hide from me now. Where your story? You a farmer?
No, he's a farmer.
You shy now. Him not shy now. Him loud in the church, right?
Ryan,
Ryan, you loud in the church?
yes, Ryan is a church man.
How me know that, Ryan? Ryan loud in the church, but him sing up on sidewalk going like him quiet.
You want me to think it out for you?
Yeah, man. See the Jamaica. Alright, so Randy, take the seat there. But now, let me know Jamaica. I know so none of the artists right now. I don't put out, you know. I don't want to come Jamaica, and that's why I'm going to come phone and eat the all of the coconut them, speak to the nice people and show them the life when they're supposed to live in. You see there, look there. No, nice and lovely. Yeah, man. See there now, Randy, I go eat it with him hand. See the experience there, lovely.
Yeah, get the knife.
Yeah, man. Is this your coconut?
No, this is from a friend in Silver Spring. He's supposed to be here today or anytime tomorrow to bring more coconut.
What is your favorite tea?
Huh?
What is your favorite tea to drink?
Oh, tea. I'm gonna show you a bush. Right, it's right here. It's a very, very good nerves bush.
Sauce up tea?
No. The name of the bush is dog blood.
Dog blood.
Yes, I'm gonna show you it.
And it's good for the nerves.
Very good. You work hard and you tremble sometimes. It's good for you.
So Ryan, everything good with you? I'm not filming you now.
Life for the greatest, you know?
You grew up here in Negril?
Yeah, but I really love Negril, you know. I did spend little time here when we did little, but Negril is not my place. Town me love, you know.
This part not town.
Anywhere town, Papi downtown, half a chain.
Eh?
Mammy live a town, you know, Golden School.
Okay.
You go down here, but
This is dog blood.
You just pick it from the sidewalk?
Right? And you will wash it in salt water. And make sure you boil it a little longer. You know? Nothing, you see, as long as you boil the bush, no germs. So no matter what, you just, and it's a clean area, nobody come here but me alone. Yeah, so maybe people might walk up to me or so.
For dog blood, you
Yeah,
say?
so you just put it like on your veranda pouch in the morning. You want to take it?
Yeah, man, put it on
And you just make it quail. And you drink it. And you go and
brought
tell
it like tea?
yeah, man, and you go and tell me how this bush make you feel like, say, you're one.
Are you son?
Yes.
Your grandson?
This is the 12-year-old boy.
You have a computer? You have a computer? Tell them your phone number.
Tell them, you know.
344?
212.
Okay. Up the place. Porky.
Hey,
your name Porky?
Yes, no browning add to it, natural.
So when you said Porky, talk to me.
Finger licking we say, now regret your money. Best in town. Uptown, downtown, nowhere in Negril.
Yeah?
Right here, fine in front of school shop. We say finger licking, pork and
And you
chicken.
make the hot sauce too?
Yeah. Yeah, no. We can't
You know the hot sauce? You know give me the hot sauce man?
I'll give you sauce, but we can't get what me product.
At the world I gonna know you know no Porky.
Yeah, man, I'm
And who
gonna
call
tell
you
you.
Porky? And who name you Porky?
Customers.
Because the pork wicked.
Right, and the chicken. You want the taste? You want to have a taste?
Alright, make me have a taste. Put on my bag then.
Right? You gotta give me a
Let's
taste.
this is give me a
This
taste
is-
Porky.
Both.
Jamaica, me just reaching up. Me just reaching up Porky.
This is a
Lord
taste
God
of the
Almighty.
chicken.
Let me bless it before me taste it. Oh dear Lord, I'm about to consume. Are you going to chicken?
No.
Where you
buy
get
it
the
at
chicken?
Supermarket.
Okay.
It's CB chicken. At
Oh,
best.
Porky, wait a minute, man. It's soft.
Come over here.
It's soft, you know.
I'm gonna give you a sample of the pork. How you like it? Spicy?
Yeah, man. And you have breadfruit in there too.
Yes.
Lord God, folk, you just make me dear.
I'm gonna give you a nice sample.
And you are the best in the Negril.
Uptown, downtown, nowhere in Negril, nowhere on the island, right here, find it.
Jamaica, see there, it's hot.
God of His mercy! Oh my God!
Eat the meat, man.
No, you see me not really eat the pork, you know.
Now my have to eat the man. And then eat the
Oh, George! You see that?
Rasta, you don't want a piece of the pork?
No, it's that.
Rasta.
He's my friend, he don't eat pork. I tell true.
Yeah.
With coconut, good coconut cooked down, run down.
Yeah?
You understand? We grate with coconut, we don't use the pot milk. We dash
Looking at
in.
it, if I say you want it.
We dash in.
I want
The
it
good
now.
old dash in.
Where
And steam fish
where I do with you,
and
man?
pork. Cook them with the pork. So if you want it this way, you have to order it.
So I can get a piece of that in too.
That's my supply.
You can put a piece of that in it for me.
You know, cook it.
I like how the lion you want to come in the bush now. How far you live?
Lamprell Road.
Which part of the chicken you want?
And two of them after me.
You want the whole side, this is $1,000.
Just set it up, you know, we're not cheap enough, okay?
Well,
We're not
right,
cheap.
talk your mind. Talk
So
your
how
mind.
far you stay from
What
us?
you want in one?
Not far.
You want in one? Or you want it separate?
Separate them, man.
Alright,
No, put all them in that one.
alright.
I love support the natural, the local
That man,
people.
you don't get no sauce on the chicken and your mouth no raw.
I'm telling you, the pork is still enough.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
grill me there, deal with the pork. I say, me now cuss enough, because the whole world I go see this enough.
Yeah.
So what you plant?
Me plant dasheen, pepper, yam.
Eh? You have a big farm?
Yeah, me want put in some pepper, you know, like sweet pepper. Catch pan it. And everything.
You don't sale?
No, pumpkin and everything.
It's them a poor man something and if you not lift you out go to market we not get no sale. We have to go to market with it. To get sale.
Mother love to
Good
come
old
check
black
it out.
dasheen.
Now leave Thursday, you know.
Yeah, leaving Thursday.
Yeah, I go tour. I go Manchester in the mountains.
Yeah, I go Manchester and I'm on.
Yeah, man, Mile Gully, you know, around them here and there.
Since I come here, like when you eat the pork, you know, man.
Mm.
If you get the good old one, and cut up it on the pork and eat the raw.
Yeah, the raw onion.
Yeah. But you must use the white one.
Which one if you use?
You must use the, how can I say that, porky, purple one.
Give me your phone number, come on and talk to you and question you about some herbs and things, you know.
Alright,
Run the number up on the screen.
alright.
You want some hot
Yeah,
sauce?
man. Run the number up on the screen. Because you look like a lion, you know. And I know say you have some information for the people over there. You know me, I said to you. You know me. And 6,000 people are going to see this tomorrow, you know.
Yeah,
And them want healing.
Yeah.
Them want herbs.
yeah,
And them always I say, Randy,
yeah.
give me the
Take it
people them number, you know.
Put it in it.
Put my number in.
No, just take my number.
Me no know if you use the phone. Me no know.
Oh, you get out the number again. I think now what?
So here where the people them are going to call you for ask for herb, because I know you deal with the herb, right? You
Yeah.
deal with the herbs, right? The healing.
Yeah.
What you want on this? Good breadfruit.
Yeah, man, put some breadfruit on
Get
it.
the number with breadfruit. I mean, I say where you go.
Mommy, go on the phone and take up my number.
No, me that from give me that.
So you know about the healing of the herbs?
Yeah, man.
Give me number.
I'm feeling number. That's what
So the breadfruit this.
Yeah, good roast breadfruit.
So you roast the breadfruit.
Yes, I serve it with the chicken and I serve it with the pork.
Sometimes we charge
But we don't mix up.
extra.
As I tell you before, we don't mix up. And the Prime Minister, yes, so we make for we live in.
The Prime Minister come here for you?
No.
Give me the number.
876
876
529
529
1626.
1626. Now you're the herbalist.
Yeah, man.
Anything them have pain and high blood pressure, you can deal with them.
Yeah, yeah, man.
And now if you don't want the chicken, let me see it again. Oh, that's right. You put the breadfruit. You know no pepper, onion, you know nothing else.
Yes.
You know a piece, you know a piece of that shit. Fuck your teeth, myself. Let me see why now you hide from me. See the onion them there you hide from me. You can mix the onion pork with the chicken pork, you know. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, man. Easy, man.
What do you mean, man? What do you mean, man? That's the nicest thing I deal with. I this me come here so find out. I'm so happy to meet you, you know.
To put $300 pork and the chicken. But you change your mind and take half a chicken. So that is $1,000. So I still give you a taste again. And the chicken.
So you mean say you lower things for me?
Right. So
We're
make
going
you
to set up the pork now.
so you still want more pork. This is 1,000.
Oh, this are the only pork you give me?
No, listen what I'm saying. If you want quarter pork, you're gonna pay $1,500. That is already $1,000.
Like,
Love it pork. Taste with the breadfruit and the onion. Just buy the tray of them.
Alright. I'm not supposed to cuss you now. I'm not supposed to cuss on the video. You know, because I'm a Rasta friend them, I can't buy no more pork. So
No, man, eat man. Eat man, eat.
but if my Rasta brethren them see me pan, the thing I eat the pork.
Eat man.
Your food is your food, man. No man have their food, man. No man go by your food. So now something now. You believe say if you come to me and you say you want pork, and even the right on my foot, you have to get it for this lady and lady. Anyone come, I have to get it. But I know where they.
So wait there, you authorize the pig for regular people. You're not supposed to burn out the thing yourself.
No, me not burn it out. Me not burn out it. Every man eat what them need in a them structure.
You not eat it.
No, me just not eat it. I mean I go burn your.
But these are the best one.
Yeah.
When pig are organic and thing.
Yes. This pig is good pig. You understand? For these pig raised in the pen. Yeah, them don't leg up. You understand?
Them not leg up?
No, them don't leg up.
But
This pig is a clean pig. Come like a chicken raised in the coop. Yes, so you go and you get the chicken and you come and look about it.
why you know say me have to come back and Negril.
Yeah, man.
The Almighty is good now. You know say I gotta make pig.
Yeah.
Western.
Them like don't make pig and build with, man. No, we can't bargain. You eat your pig, me not eat your pig. You understand?
The onion is nice, you know.
Yeah. Hey, that's why I'm telling you, so you have to get the raw one and cut it up, dice it up and eat it.
Jamaica, see it there.
Yes, my family. It's the only thing, onion, burn up, the cataract out there. Head back, the cataract growing. You know, grow your front of your eye and your head back, it grow. So when you grow in the head back now, you feed yourself on the onion, you get them, you clean them up, and you dice them up and eat them raw. Drink a lot of water, flush your system out.
I want onion.
Yeah, onion.
Which one good?
Well, you use the, as I tell you, you use the purple one. You don't
Purple
use
one?
the, yes, you don't use the white one.
And what you deal with for high blood pressure?
Well, me can use like trumpet leaf.
Lime and trumpet leaf.
The trumpet leaf is very good. But me not gonna boil the trumpet leaf, you know, me juicy.
Do you have any tonic that you make roots and?
I'm gonna build some in, next week me start build some.
What them call you?
Concrete.
Concrete. What them call you concrete?
Just from Montego
And then Negril, you
No, I'm not from Negril, I'm from Williamsfield, Westmoreland. Coming right from which part the river is. Rolling River, Mayfield Fall and all of those rivers.
Concrete.
Yeah.
So you live about a mile from yourself?
Yeah.
Concrete. So pork, how long pork you know you?
Long time.
Pork, set up some of the pork now.
Much one, half a quarter.
So how much you say work with this?
You don't get a discount on that.
Yeah?
That's it. Take it 50 no high. It's the honest when you say.
Me, that's all the little pork you give me a couple.
You want 5 bills of type pork?
Yeah man, me come all this way and you come try to tease me. I tease me.
No
you know.
man, you not tease when you have your amount. You can't do it.
Are your daughter? Wrestling.
Tell you say pork pan dressing. I send you to school and I send you to college.
Eh.
God bless the people them that support the pork pan. 5 a quarter, 1,000 half. Oh my God.
Yes man, this is a blessed place cause I just learned an addition to deal with.
I get that to Jamaica.
And I come here many times, you know, I never did know.
Yeah.
I never know. Some more you're 15.
Thank you very much, sir. And this is not quarter neither, this is a half pound.
You know, God, God bless you, you know. No pigs going to be in your future, you know. No pig going to be in your future. The pig, them are going to have triplet.
Buy me.
God going
This
to bless
my
you.
kids and myself.
Mm.
Then daddy died. 6 of them to one man and then he died. And he eat out of it before he dead. this is my name before and then. But not that fun.
You make sure no sharpen up on the breadfruit, you know. Don't you never sharpen up on the
No, I give
breadfruit.
fry and I give roast.
Okay. Don't sharpen up on the breadfruit. From Manchester, I come from.
Yes.
St. Mary, Manchester.
Good parish.
Yeah, man. So I'm a countryman, so when I come, I'm glad I'm around and so on. Give thanks.
Yes, you can come traitor.
Yeah.
On Sunday you get rice and peas and chicken or pork, but you have to order it. My number is 8879976.
Say it again for the people and when them come Negril.
8879976. My name is Pokey. This is where you find your good food.
Right here.
Give
But
thanks and
if
blessings.
you come in, you have to order from early.
Let me take a picture with Pokey, you're famous. Come over here, sir.
Oh God.
Come over here, sir. Come over here, sir. See there? Randy with the famous people.
8879976. This is where you find your good food.
Support them. Me never supposed to come eat the pork, you know. Me never supposed to come eat the pork, but let me tell you something. You're going to be blessed with many pigs in your life.
Yeah.
All right, let me pay the thing. Jamaica signing out. My love will know. And I better come and Negril. Hey, even at Kingston, the chicken is so nice, you know. So Negril have the best weed. Why Negril have the best weed and the best pork now? Why not go around here, sir? Because them have the best herb, you know.
Here go now. Good herb come from Williamsfield, Orange Hill.
Orange Hill.
Yes.
Why is that?
Bird Mountain. No, we dedicate ourselves to it. We care it like how you care your kids inside your house.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't care the thing, you know, you cannot have it to sell it.
So you take on the time with it.
Yes. You just take it for weed is not like it's baby. If I leave slip weed on no good. So you have to grow the good weeds to have the people them going. You understand? So when you come in Orange Hill, you get good herb. The whole Westmoreland.
So wait, you know, me can come deal with you or we are going to deal with tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we can be very happy.
Yeah.
And lovely.
Yeah.
And joyful.
Yes.
All right, my lord. No say nothing more. Pokey.
Where you say you come from?
New York.
No, up south.
Manchester. Malgully. Christiana.
Tell me where you come from.
Norway. Nobody around us don't know where Norway. Portland.
Portland, you find the
Above
best
there.
pork, though.
Above there, I come from Portland to now.
ask him
I'll
about
send cash
pork.
I come from. I'll Clarendon. How am I turning, man?
Tell him about the pork.
Malgully, but you know Norway?
I mean, I call that house on my gully.
Eh? Are you build the house them?
I mean, I call that house on my gully.
What is that to me? You are the builder? Yeah? Respect, honor. Respect. Give me a number now. Give me a
ask
number.
him about the
Give the
pork.
people online the number so they know they want to build like
Number, I want 360.
360
Yeah. 9496.
9496.
Yeah.
So if I build something I want you as a consultant,
Yeah, man.
how much I go charge me for the day just for consult?
That's because no, I work out this thing because we have black people who don't really kill each other.
Right.
So you have to come all the way to my gully, you know.
My gully. Come on, we can't.
Anyway,
I want a man to consult.
A reasonable price. That's why we can work up a reasonable price.
Because
No,
no,
we can come to support
All right.
where you agreement with and me agree with.
because enough thief out the road, you know.
a good man, you know.
All right, give
Where
thanks.
man, you know, kill thief.
All right, Pokey, set me up.
You ready to go in a bag again?
Boy, I'm going to tell you, this has been a blessed day. Blessings to all of you.
Yeah, right.
The people abroad are going to get your number so if they want to build. So you build big.
Oh, yeah. Jack, you have been to work. Me response to all of this.
And honesty are your policy. Why
Honesty are my policy.
why is honesty your policy? You know, so some people are foreign and don't want to deal with people at Jamaica that are thieving.
Alright, here we
people
think
and-
said now. Work, if we in this place where we have the money to finance the work, as long as you're honest, we can do with some agreement and we are done your work, then we call it. Yeah. The money is not all. You see me? And we can afford certain things so we can deal with it. After we just paperwork, we know that nothing can grow. Because you cannot say me not honest and you not honest, so it's just the same. You understand? Yeah. So we deal with some paperwork.
Contract.
Yeah. And when it's done,
Lawsuit.
send it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you say you bed, furniture,
Yeah, man.
anything.
Anything.
Give thanks.
Kitchen cupboard, door,
Kitchen
pictures,
cupboard.
Yeah.
How long you do it?
Eh?
How long you do it?
30 odd years.
Yeah?
Yeah, man.
And who teach you?
30 odd years. Well, me have more than one teacher, you know. Laughter and Jackson teach me furniture, you know. Yeah.
So if people have the mark on the wood and you can do some sick
But
bit.
I'm
God, man, me give thanks and me meet you, you know. Honestly, me deal with still, you know. And the people, them trust me, so when me put you on video and send you out now next thing, them trust me, you see me? Alright, give thanks, bless it, love. Porky set me up. Set me up, Porky.
Long time.
You done? Now I have the lady with the chicken and the pork. And from the sidewalk, you get the natural banana from the local them, so you can support them. I always support the locals, you know? So, the mangoes, them was expensive though. I'll tell no lie, $500 for one. But all in all, I support the local them. Get some avocado, that one that kind of squish up and I have to tell her, so I mean mash it up. I'm gonna buy some bulla too. I mean some bun. Now she picked this off right in front of the ground, you know. Dog blood. Yeah? Right, that's how she pick it. So what I go do, you go take the lemon and squeeze in your rum and your guava and your true juice. See, I'll give me a little June plum too. Set up nice. This is what I deal with. Me spend $35 and get the pure natural juice. I'm just gonna get some ice now. I may have buy peanut too. Maybe I'll look for some crackers, but never see now. I know some have to eat a piece of bun at the morning. And you know, I forget the cheese, you know. I'll get like a piece of cheese too. Yes. Right there. You know the things I want to get the juicy fruit. You know how we get the juicy fruit. Oh, two. So now, come to Jamaica. See there? The pork there, so. I give them $20 now. For the chicken and the pork. I had a good conversation. Porky. People them so lovely and nice at Jamaica. I'm not reach her yet full time. But it's going to happen. See there? I know say, when you see this, I'm a market in Jamaica. Ice in that guava and throw the rum in there and squeeze the lemon in it. Yeah, man. So, all in all, I paid $35 for the grocery and about, I don't remember, for the other thing. But all in all, it's not bad. I'm going to pay $20 for the food, yes, and the best pork. He's not a pork man. And the chicken this soft. I wish you was here. I said, Vanessa, I'm sending this one out to you. Vanessa, I wish you was here. Yeah, man, give thanks and blessing. I'm going to go to the beach now and check out the thing. Love, light, and happiness.
Everyone is equal.
Yes.
That's the greatest thing.
Yes.
Everyone is equal.
Yes. But not everyone can lift certain things.
No, because you know they messed up. Not everyone can live certain things because that's what we want everyone to live certain things. So we have to work on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's our kindness The hard work what we push out is not for us alone, it's to help others, right? No, if you have corruption around you, you're gonna get corruption. If you have cleanses around you, you're gonna get cleansing. So what you put out, you're gonna receive. You understand me? So we don't push out corruption, we push out cleansing. Okay?
Yes.
The feedback what we get from the vine of the powers is so powerful because the works that we do is so high. Some people say, look, what I said, what I did call it again. Yes, so I have so much, but this thing, what reward, your works give you reward. What you get from your works is what you know, because there's some people works bring their reward is death, and some people work their reward is life. So if you want life, you have to put life. Yes. You see, if you want to be elect, you cannot have a tradition and a money page. You have to have it on a powerful page. But money is not power. Money is false power. Not what machine make have no power. Okay? Right. The powers is natural like how the I see. Yeah, I use machine things to do your work. Because it's much more easier in this time. You understand me? Because every phone is a machine thing. Yeah. So you use it to do your work, but you use it to do it in a good way. You know, transfer corruption to nothing. Right.
You spread it.
Yeah, that means
positive.
That means you will continually earn in everything. Because we born come see you for use money. You will earn with it because you're not going to use it for yourself, you're going to help others. That's what me doing. I have nothing and me helping people said we have with nothing. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm tired. The structure needs some rest. But I'm not going to get rest because if I stop doing this, like to come out and sell, I'm going to make pins and give to some people. Send me. Look here what, if I have all money in the world, I'm not gonna change from my tradition. The money I'm going to just use it to do the good, to set back the right thing. More plantations. I'm even talk to some of my people in my community to tell them, say, how I want to live. People make shopping at Saturdays. Mostly. Yeah. And all people in my community, I suppose you can get up in the morning at Sundays mostly and bring them a bungalow kalalo. Bring them things. Check out, go around and check out if they need water. These are the things what I am, but it's so hard for me and I need help. Because a lot of people say, even kids, when I say kids like in almost 30s, say they should have more people like me in the community. I thought that a lot. Youth who think of doing bad things, they say from they born and grow, I never tell them to take a gun and kill a person. They take up the mic and I have a sound system and talk it plain to people, say they would like more people like me. But they learn something and I free to them. I don't care what I want to do. If a goat come over my place and eat up my thing, you're not gonna hear my mouth on the top. I call the person and said, look, if this thing happening, next year I cannot give you a piece of yam to eat. You see what I'm saying? Up to this morning I'm telling you. Because I got tied the goat and my yam them and it's like, it's not a purposely do it. You know, understand? It's not purposely. Because he just tried to, it's not his goat, he just tried to help somebody what wasn't around. See the goat, them need to tie it out. Okay? And they want, but he never purposely tried to eat the yam. But some people would get so mad and go, you know what I mean? I mean, just talk easy like that. Say, if you kill the yam, what are you going to do next year? You see, because the head will come and grow, but when you kill the goat, you don't have no more goat to eat. You understand? The yam can give every year. You see what I'm saying? So these are the things now where I'm looking for to our community. We want people like those to, that's where we can bring back the system. But you have to show love to every person what have the most the ignorance thing in him. He needs somebody to love. You notice a madman? You notice a madman. The only friend they have a dog. But everyone condemn him. You understand? So evil man who that's having gun to kill people, they condemn him. So that all him from him parents condemn him, people around him condemn him. That's the only thing him people do is carry hatred. But if you can drive up and show him the whole thing and treat him, not only show him, treat him. you find the medicine for sure. If I tell you some things, I may know how people respond. A lot. It's a lot. You know, a supermarket at one time. Jamaica and most people love to see violence, love to see people fight. And this guy and this cashier catch up. Crowd. I couldn't go close. But it was nice. And this guy, you know, ready to kill her now, you know. Not more left, you know. More than just kill her with him things when you have in your hand. And when the hand go up and me say, brother man or your sister. I holler me feel like I'm taller than the crowd, you know. Me say, brother man or your sister. Loud, and he said, Rasta, this boy right, girl. Me say, come on, man. But, you know what I mean? And me I tell her, say, me take him out of the crowd easy like that. And go one side, and me I'm reason. And every day I see my friend that he say, me stop him from going to prison. But everyone is like to see the war going on. But they don't know what to say to really. They know, me no better say, nobody do that, man. You know, call for. Me no better say that because we don't say things like those. They hear those things every day. You say, brother or your sister, this it's a weapon. That weapon where you put on him, you know. You know what I mean? That weapon. You say, brother man, or your sister man. It brings something back in him where in that nervousness, that corruption where he may have. There's a little love now when I give his sister, even when that girl went do him a little thing bad. Now I open the and say it's your sister. So you open it in memory, everything. So it hold him back. And then he start, Rasta man, this word right girl and you do this and that and the other. Easy man and get him because you know in a crowd people feel scared, shame, and they will do bad things in the crowd. Yeah. So it's all about the way how you get and do things. Everywhere we go, and me but his brother, he might tell people say we see every brand go to prison. They coming from a football match from Upper States. And when we reach, I in Santa Cruz, they stop, I said, chicken place there. And the brother, in I bus with us, and he said to me, look here what that one. It's running near. Look here what that one. He said, running near, then I go around it, man. He said, look, so about no treatment. He said, guess what I do? Go and boil ginger and pimento leaf and boil it 2 nights and drink. If me when liquor man, you see when everywhere but me, you know buy me every liquor with that.
Ginger and pimento.
Yeah. Our sinus. You know a listing when call name chicken gun you hear about that flu there. You clear it up, man. Ginger and pimento leaf. I want it.
Pimento, my favorite bush, you know. My favorite from Manchester when I grew up. I say yes. I love it, you see. Because the hardness of the tree itself tells you something about the bush.
About the bush.
The strength.
Yes, strength.
When you walk with the elders, they say, okay, see this tree soft?
Yeah.
See this tree's hard?
Yeah.
It's been around for a long it's refined.
Yeah.
And the strength that it's bringing is going to make you strong. So also look at the tree and the toughness of the tree. And if it's watery, it's good for the veins and different things. If it is strong, it's good for the structure. So like pumpkin seed is the bone, the whisk is the nerve areas, and the pumpkin is the heart. So when you get the one that's young, blend it with the whisk and the flour and the skin and everything. It fixes your veins, fixes your heart. It does everything because all these fruits replicate the organs, you know. But raw, anything raw in moderation. Sometimes when you heat up these things, you're creating problems. Chemical reactions, that's not necessary. The sun temperature is good enough. Fire was not intended to really even cook. So man never really, the man that did not invent fire. The sun fire is the temperature given by the Almighty. The one that is blazing on the ground is an accident. You see what I say?
Very powerful.
So now, That 98 degrees, everything will cook at that temperature.
It's not an Afro tradition. You're on the real. You're sending from you're a child. You're sending for a job.
So we eat things.
You send it for a job. You send for a job. You're not come out with a Bible like fast on the pulpit looking money to build churches.
No.
You send for you elect to do something. You have to keep it up.
Yes.
Your journey is iron. There is nothing can cross amongst you. Yeah, you're free to the world, man.
Yeah, man.
No, there's no nicotine to stop it.
No, nothing.
When you tell me things like that, what I know. When I tell you things like that, I know for food, if you cook, the more you can eat the thing raw is better for you. I know that. I cannot read and write. You understand what I'm saying?
That is the gift.
I cannot read and write.
That's the gift.
So, and I did force not to read and write by the powers. Because if I read and write, I'm going to take up some system. So, what happened now? I have to find things to do to make a living.
So let me
help other person.
Let me.
Because this is a divine, as what you say. This have to be happy. You understand? Because what happened now? Because we spread out in the world, and some of people like us need some kind of help. What we would like to do certain things, but open one cannot understand. You would understand, but other people not understanding because they don't walk on the journey what you walk on. So you will know what I'm talking about. Sir, I know what you're talking about, you know what I'm talking about because we walk on that journey.
And the word difficult or hard don't resonate anymore. I've grown to be of acceptance. And I've also grown to be of when I told my brother, I said, I've grown to be satisfied.
That's me.
You see me?
That's me.
You know? So in that satisfaction, when you see passion come to you, a reflection of the journey, and you see the ones in pain, but the Almighty and humility and everything tell you, I'm going to make many more like you to create the balance. The galaxy will never go on without feeding its children, all children. So as you're created to create the balance for your time when you're there among them, I come to create the balance with my time that I have. And that my humility is that I have this little time, use it, but don't ask for nothing, don't ask for no more. And don't ever say, I have more work to do. There's no tomorrow for me, nor for you. So the understanding that time controls death and life. This is time in the middle and it holds them two together. And it brothers and sisters and brother, time, life and death.
So when you're talking with people out here, what is that in your type of tradition, you can really know where they're going wrong from where they're going right when you talk to them. So you can steer them, take away the wrong and put in the right into them if they want to take it.
It's not wrong or right, it's more of...
When I said wrong and right, say well then, you know when a person eating meat is wrong. Good? And when a one don't eat it or know is right. So when you talk to a person, you know that he's doing something what not to do to instructor or to other person.
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna solve it. No, that's
solutionary.
It's like a doctor.
Yes.
It's like a doctor right there. But it's not that doctor what give those medicine like down where people go and pay. This doctoring is not for collecting money.
It's a divine medication.
That's right.
You see, it's realigning with the galaxy.
Yeah.
It is, we're all stars and things bumping into each other. And there's a, right?
A star and thing bumping into each other.
Right?
But we are at the time now, because what happened, you know.
But there's a big sun among the stars.
Yeah.
And when it come true, a big star, all the other stars' pathways, and it follow that star's energy. And now it become a stream of light. So they don't bump into each other anymore. They follow the energy of that big star. And that big star is another big star. And it goes on and on and on. And that's what we're trying to get back to with all these stars. Once you show them light and them start shining them light, They will never be off again. Me shine my light bright so you can attempt to be inspired by my light, not to direct you in the galaxy, so you can have your own direction and you can enlighten the world. And that's the essence of rising to the Christos,
So,
of
see,
consciousness, of crystallization.
every living person are one.
Yes.
That's what that's what I'm saying. Every living person are one, but the link of person gets crushed betwixt long time. So this is the time now for too much blood is shedding now, too much wrongs are doing. So now all we know we have to link up now, because we're gonna take over the thing and change it back to the right way.
Yes.
That's if the bird can fly in the air freely without a man go to the gun and shoot him down.
And I came to see what divinity will do on my journey. When I live to see what divinity reveals.
Yeah.
I'm just live for the revelation of identifying with other ones who are balanced, are on similar journey. And then when you live in these high places or these low places, because high and low is the same. When you live in these realms, and man come to you and ask for guidance, you give him what you can, he gives you what we exchange the love.
You know that,
heal me
you
and
know what
I
I
heal
see in
you.
you? Your work towards the culture of righteousness is more rich to you more than all the money in the world. That's what I'm saying? Your tradition of your righteous liberty. It's
I
more
would
richer
never,
than
and
the
this,
word-
let me go further with you. The word righteousness I would never use from the definition of man.
Okay.
I would use the word balance.
Balance.
And the reason why balance is more important, because the galaxy and the universe do it more. The stars and everything in the universe is all about balance and change.
Yeah.
So man and his book, him want to say this is the rule. Balance is the key in everything, because that's what every nature shows us, that is harmony, balance. So my life is about not righteousness.
Okay,
It's
that's right.
about balance.
Well, you see, we say righteousness because we
were
know,
taught.
because we know when you say righteousness, it's a good thing, right? That's why we say righteousness. But for you understand what I'm talking about?
Yes.
But yeah.
So
fine.
we correct the word sometimes of
Yeah,
the
you have
beings,
to. What you know,
because
yeah.
what the word does.
I really appreciate. But
Yes.
well,
Yes, because you see, when man say creator, you said don't say creator, you say creation.
creation.
Give thanks to creation. At the end of your prayer, you give thanks to everything that give thanks to you,
Yeah,
because we're one, right?
Yeah.
So when you say give thanks to creation, you give thanks to the baby.
Yeah.
You're not left out. The creator now becomes an ego.
Okay.
And you don't want ego in your heavens, because the one is the all is the one. So there's no
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
You see me?
Right.
The one is the all is the one.
Yeah.
So there's no one, there's everything, and there's nothing. So just seal it and leave it there,
Yeah.
and ask no question but manifesting the love. The love is electrical magnetic energy where it come up in our heart, and we define it as love,
Right.
but it's an electrical magnetic vibration. It also changes.
Yeah.
So you say, my love for you never change. Yes, the frequency will diminish and sometimes it increase.
Right.
But when a man like me and you meet, it is beyond love. It has now become divine experience.
Divine,
You see,
yeah.
the journey
The journey.
is a bond.
Yeah.
The waves now can levitate constantly together.
Really?
So when we get to the center of the universe, I reckon, my Bridget, welcome to the center.
Yeah.
And in the spirit will be happy, the physically happy, and the virtual will be in harmony. When we record this and send it out now, the man them say, who the man here?
Yeah.
We never know the money exists. This brother pull on him, he pull on me. We're like balancing each other. But the only way we can help to take off the dark cloud from our people is through information.
Oh, yes.
So first I had to go get the information to break that bondage of strain on our people. It is not me saying it, and I'm me the teacher, and I'm me the messenger, and me just the revealer.
The revealer. Yeah.
So I review the information, and whether you want it, whether you want, it's not my. You see the cloud will get moved by the sun ray.
Yeah.
I'm not sun ray. I move the cloud.
Yeah. You're very powerful, man.
You see me?
You're very powerful, man.
So now I come for just about.
From his life, and he can move up and down when he has to take care from me. Yeah, my daughter said, I have some are those lizards there?
Crooked lizard.
Crooked lizard.
Yeah.
Right, a lot in my home, and I don't do them, nothing, I don't run them. Whenever my daughter see them, she always see your cousin there, You know what I mean?
Yes.
But I say it's my people.
So you're the real thing. You've made the transition to the real essence of spirituality.
yeah, man.
And that is it.
That's the greatest. Yeah,
That
I
is
do,
it.
and I don't. There's no one. I don't learn by a teacher. There's no one to teach
Yes,
me.
yes, yes.
You know what I mean? I just. I know.
Yes,
I know
yes.
it go.
Yes.
I know it go. I don't learn by no
Yes,
one. I
yes.
just come from the powers.
Yes.
It's transfer. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
The most important thing that happened to you not having the ability to read.
Yeah.
You have kept your understanding as pure as you possibly
Yes,
could.
man.
And in doing that, it makes you connection with all living things.
Yeah, I live.
And then now man, which is in the transformation of information, so you have lived off the spirit for all your life.
Oh, man. That's right.
And then now you can recognize a spirit.
Yeah.
You can recognize a man like me and say,
Yes.
wait a minute.
Yeah, man. Because you know everything the man, everything you touch it's there. Everything you touch, by your speech, everything it is there. And when you have that love, it's powerful. There is nothing can stop you. That is great. And don't think of you have any enemy.
No.
Don't think of you have any enemy.
We're not dealing with the negative enough.
Not only you
Entertain.
alone, and it's not only you I talk like that. I just talk to people like that. Don't think you have any enemy. But your brother and sister cannot be your enemy.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
No one is enemy.
Yeah.
Right. So don't think you have it.
Don't entertain it.
Don't entertain it.
No, we're not entertain, not even devil.
No, a devil.
We don't entertain them things. Positivity, love, and peace, and tranquility.
We keep up with the flow. The child was born now, we keep up with him. We are a child, said we, and we can be, and we are from way back when, from in the 50s, and in this time now it's 2018. We are still in it like a child, just young born. Yeah. We don't separate ourselves betwixt that liberty of life. Yeah, we don't separate. Yeah, because separate yourself is like a politics by the young and the old. But we are together. Yeah, but we couldn't born the same time. There is some people that come to page away. That's when they want to come after us to war. But that means that we're gonna destroy ourselves by paging the way. No, we're not gonna destroy ourselves. We're gonna keep up with it. You see, I is like a lone treading till I meet you. You know, I wanted to understand what I'm saying. I was like a lone treading until to the time, little time I talk to you from in the morning until now. You see, it's like what I pick up from the brother. You are specially sent on earth to do certain things to help people around the world. And not only your family, that's what I see with you. Because the speech of you and your action, it can show me naturality, your mission. It's a money-making mission, and that when I meet a person what is not a money-making mission, I can know that is gifted, it's sent to do the work of life, right? And that is great. The work of life means life. Life is anything what was a baby and grow. And the one that can move up and down mustn't be slaughtered. Okay? Don't care what color you want to be, don't care what race, don't care where we are in the world. All of us couldn't be at the same place. So as to be in United States, Africa, all over the world, in Europe, Asia, you know, Middle East, you know, we are in the West Indies, and we are children of a slave. But I mean, we don't come to revenge slave masters. We don't come to revenge the children of the slave. We come to love them and unite with them. Because if you put ignorance to them, they know how to get you out. But they have the key to get out too. But when you put love, they cannot fight love. There is no one in the world cannot fight love. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, give thanks, brother.
Yes, sir.
That's righteous. You're a special man, and I like you. From the few words come out your mouth, I can see that you're on a mission. And you don't play with your mission, and I like that. Your mission is to build comfort for you and other people. That's just good. You know, that mission is just, you have to come from head office. Head office is not like what we would call, or people call head office. Head office is the powers of righteousness, the goodness. That's his head office. Why the sun shine? Why rain fall? That power, if your liberty unite with the powers of earth, there is nothing cannot move you. If your liberty combine with the powers of earth, you see, a lot of our brothers and sisters look defense and bodyguard by
weapon of destruction, but that is no guidance. No, the guidance is for if you have a mansion and you all around it with security, with guns, there is certain things pass all of them and come and attack you in your house and they don't see it. The thing what they call Mr. Sickness, they cannot shoot it. They cannot kill sickness. Sickness kill you. You see what I'm saying? So you have to keep yourself by the powers of earth and you cannot sick. You see what I'm saying? And I don't sick and I don't like do something like take a special medicine if I don't sick. You know what I mean? Yeah, because life, transfer to life, give you life. And for you take care of life, your life has to be strong and build and grow. Yeah, because you take care of life. That's why I don't kill nothing, not even a mosquito. And who teach me? None of my brother and sister, for they cannot teach me, for them learn from other person. So they could never teach me nothing. But what they're gonna teach me is destruction. For you see our brother and sister, how they die along the way. Eh? They just set us to fight, hate each other. We just blame each other all the time. We just blame. That's the only thing. We don't forgive. We just have to forgive because, you know, what I'm saying, the teaching what people get. First, we give us different names. They cut up the land, run wire fence. No, we have to hate each other on that. Because if we don't have the same name, we is nothing. You see what I'm saying? But that's what it said from a long time. When I a child, I come and see like Wackle house and thatch house. And our people just live in the mountain, some little place in the mountain. How they reach there? Tell me. You wanna tell me how those poor people reach there in thatch houses? When you have a house like with zinc and board, there's a rich person in that time. They have to do things, tie up things, tie coconut limb together. What I see and I do it too. You know what I mean? So how those people reach those that there? See Jamaica now, look how the knowledge increase. Nobody. Some mansion I see in Jamaica now and over the world. Well, I don't travel over the world, but what I see and pictures like television, you can see the difference. You see what I'm saying? Say that knowledge will increase and everything will increase to build that comfort to people. But the comfort is yes, but it's hard because when you get the comfort, you die and those don't inherit it because you work all your life to get the comfort, and then your structure been tearing down to get that comfort. When the comfort comes, you cannot inherit it. For you start to walk with stick or in a wheelchair. Oh God, I'm really sorry for my people. But we cannot do nothing. The only thing what we can do is let nature take its course. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, man. Yes, brother, man. Well, I mean, you're doing a job you're doing a job for the Almighty, the powers of earth, and you're not doing it with partiality. I love it. That's why I really care for you so much. I care for everyone, you know. But when one is on a mission, you have to bear pain. So I have to care for you bearing a high pain, what a lot of people don't know, you bearing. But you're so strong that it look to people like it's happiness. But you know what you feel. I know you know what you feel. I know you know what you know what you're feeling by doing these things. Yeah, I know. It's a hard pain, but you're strong. And you will get support to be strong. You will get support to be strong. Like me. Oh my gosh. Your mind. Wow. Don't think negative. Always positive.
Yeah.
Check it out. Say, things will work out your way at all the time. But
See the sunset, we'll go catch it.
catch it, man. Catch it.
Yes, I. See the blessings, the Almighty creation. The Almighty creation has sent us this morning.
to the world.
Telling old man we teaching her, but she never come back Korea. But I'm trying to make a biology, only to watch the one my city. Who's the more man? The last is young. Who's the more man? The last is young. You know my school and kiss her feet. Leave me everything on my knee. Making sheep and keep it clean. She never come back earlier. Who's the more man? The last is young. Who's the more man? The last is young. Never come back earlier. Try to make a biology. If you want me gone, I said to you. Who's the more man? The last is young. Who's the more man? The last is young.
Yeah, oh. He said the oh. Come, Mr. Taliman, carry me banana. come here to I go.
Like come from the world.
See you sit down on the veranda.
Like come from
Day-oh.
like come from the world.
Them me say them.
Like come from the
Listen. Matilda, she take the money and run the Petersfield. Everybody, sing them a chorus. Sing it louder. I will never love again. All my money's on the drain. Matilda, she take the money and run the Petersfield. Sing it louder. Sing the chorus. I will never love again. All my money's on the drain. Matilda, she take the money and run away. Everybody, why? Sing it little louder. Hold him, Joe. Nobody let him go. Hold him, Joe. Nobody let him go. The donkey want water. Donkey want whiskey. Donkey want rum punch. Donkey want red wine. Lead him come, make we have some fun. Lead him come, make we have some fun. The donkey want water. Donkey want whiskey. Donkey want sweet wine. Donkey want red wine. Hold him, Joe. Nobody let him go. Hold him, Joe. Nobody let him go. The donkey want whiskey. Donkey want water. Donkey want rum punch. Donkey want Guinness. Donkey want white wine. Hold him, Joe. Yeah, I remember this Jamaican mental music. Yeah, man. And this is the root of reggae and ska and steady. Mental. This is where reggae coming from. Mental. Okay? Me name Vin. You see?
Yeah.
They call me Vin.
Yeah.
See, I'm born in Spanish town, St. Catherine. See, well, it was a mental music. The first teacher music for the culture. See, now if I have mental, then I have ska. See, now if I ska, then I have rock steady. Now for rock steady, I have reggae. So basically, reggae music come from mental. Reggae music coming from mental music. Definitely, this reggae music come from mental music. See, well, I am on group in a church still. You know, and I am on used to play for the church. That's where I start music from. You know, I tell my branch of and come from St. Catherine and come on here. I start playing reggae music. Tell me start playing reggae music. Tell me I want to work a band myself now. Well, on the beach, I mean, some face walk on the beach and play more time. Some face, a veteran, I make music. Talk to them on some face.
Yeah, this is some places.
Yeah.
In the Negril area.
Talk to them.
I go up in the church and I learn to make music. People write music from me. They ask me how I sing. I say I look on things before I sing. And this is the man sometimes they say I have music in my brain. Lots of people write songs for me, and I nice to see them. And I am all vet on Negril Beach, playing on Negril Beach and about the 60 to the 70 until now. And we give thanks to the Father above and good work musician, such like Vin, my good partner, and he don't leave me, and I love that. And I like to see the people around. I have nobody in my mind. I like to just go forward. And
we love mental music, you know. Mental root reggae, because we play reggae music too, you know.
Yeah.
You know, play reggae music still, I'm a drummer. I play drum set. I play in a bands. I actually own a band for myself. I play drum sets, I play for, I win. My son and I don't play for him distributor. What you call it again?
Culture.
No man. Son I play for distributor him.
So the Adrians them grew up separately. How you know each other?
Well, I live from town and come meet someone. Son face.
So you were into mental before you met him?
No, I used to play in the church.
Okay.
Church. I used to go to church with my mother and my father.
So give
That's
me
where
a
I start
name.
play music.
Okay, give me a name again.
My name is Charles. My
Sir,
name is
sir.
Sunface from the Negril area.
Sunfest.
Sunface. F-A-C-E-Y.
Sunfacey.
Yeah.
How old are you, sir?
I'm going up into 70 or so.
And when did you start?
I go to church, man. They
What age?
What age you start mental music?
When I'm a little boy.
What age?
I don't know if it's 10 or 11.
Any of your
teacher,
family member?
Yeah, the teacher said I'm going to be very good in mental music. She told me, so it's a long time.
And you
About
guys,
this height.
you grew up in St. James?
No.
I grew up in Kingston.
in Spanish Town. Spanish Town. But he grew up in Negril.
Okay.
Between Negril and...
Kingston.
That's what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. So
So you came here, you met him, and you guys working
I
together.
met him and we started out again.
How did you start with music?
Well, I started from the church. My dad buy a guitar. That's where I start.
Yeah.
Until I leave from Spanish Town and came to Negril and met these guys. I started to hook up with them and start playing music.
So the history of mental, how is it in Jamaica now? Is it?
It's not so big because most of the young guys don't want to carry on the road. We have to carry
I feel that.
Right now, the mental music is dying out.
Yeah.
Because right now, find a good mental band right now, it's hard.
So what's your take on it? You're the elder, the legacy.
Yeah.
You've seen so much in your life. Politics, war,
Yeah.
people,
Everything, man.
crime.
Yeah.
Give us a little bit of timeline. When you're growing up, what has changed to know? Give us a little skipping on different subject matter, whether it be crime, music, woman. Give us a little vibe so you can bless the people.
I grew up with 7 women, you know. So I grew up with woman and no man. And in my days in the moonshine, we hide with one another. Sister, you go with that one. And I set up the derricks, you know. When I used to have my girlfriend, and my girlfriend living in Florida, the name of Mama Morgan. And I live out 10 parish, me and my brother. His name Right Face, his older brother. But there's a lot of music in my brain. You know?
Can I get you guys some drinks?
Well, yeah, I'll take a Heineken.
Heineken?
I don't know if I can take a warm beer, not the cold one, but we don't.
Warm beer? Alright, continue, give me the history.
Yeah, man, go and talk history, but I did everything on.
Yeah, you know, I go with music in my brain.
You love young girl.
And I love young girls. And I go with them until now. And I play my music. And I love it. And you know, I used to play hide and hoop in the night and
Talk loud, man. Please.
take with a man girl on the road way that we go.
You used to take a man girl for you, see?
Yeah, I used to take with man girl, yeah.
Say you're not afraid of beat you?
No man, no man never let me for a girl. No, I know she and she know me, and I never talk to a man girl unless I don't know. I don't do things I don't know.
So let me ask you a question.
Right.
How will be the rumba boxer?
I mean Billy man.
You be the rumba boxer?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, I'm a Billy at Rumba box. Yeah. Thank you man.
Respect, man.
It's warm. Respect, thank you. It's warm. Thanks, man.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah, I build that base. Yeah, man, I give thanks, you know. I made that music and to stay to playing on the beach from the 60 to the 70 till now. I have good breath. And it's a heavy bass, and you see I must make a rumba, but I feel good in my body, you know.
What's the name of that box?
Yeah, we call it rumba box, Columbia bass, a bass box. But it's a bass box.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you make that yourself?
Yeah, man. I feel I can make it, man. I can weave basket and maybe can drive and I can paint and Were you born in Portland?
I'm born in Manchester.
Yeah, my family needed the breed of Pansy, yes.
Nice
Yeah?
parish.
Where you born?
I'm born in St. Catherine.
St. Catherine, me used to live at Linstead, you know.
Really?
Yeah, man.
No,
No, Linstead
Linstead,
all age,
man.
you know. Let me tell you what me
Hold on,
born
you used to
and
go to
grow.
Linstead age?
Yeah, man. I'm 44. You know.
Let me just say that.
I'm 45, sorry.
Let me say I'm supposed to know. You're going to know my brother, you know. Come my brother used to go to
young man.
My brother used to go to Linstead all age.
How old am
My boy said his group, said age group.
I? How many?
They call Lewis.
Louis?
Landry Lewis.
Landry
He
Louis.
live in America now.
Wow.
And I'm Florida, there.
I live at Portland. I live at Spanish Town. I live at Kingston. I live at
You used to live in
Manchester.
Spanish Town?
I live at Clarendon. I live at St. Catherine. I live at St. Mary. I live at Manchester. When we there grew up, 14 years, man, we keep moving.
Yeah,
so I know
yeah,
Jamaica, I love it.
Yeah.
Which part of Spanish you used to live?
Spanish Town, we the little we never really know, but
Yeah,
I just
move up and
Spanish
down,
Town,
yeah.
you see me? And live all the different places, so I really love the culture, for Sono, and I uphold the thing, you know what I say?
Yeah, man.
It's tight still, you know. I tell you, in a pretty still music
business.
don't assist them because sometimes I play for them big, some of them big resort there. When them pay, God bless them pay still.
So them
Them pay, you know, but when them pay you, they could have do better than that. You understand me? They could have done better.
yeah.
Just be talent,
hmm
they could have done better.
And the audience not the audience not even
It's
no
not-
respect.
exactly.
Them not no respect.
Exactly.
I mean them don't understand the legacy where I come from
It's
and
not
the
real.
ancient.
Exactly.
We have respect.
I really think,
Yeah.
I really think, man.
It's like the world turned away where
Yeah.
Respect the people.
you know, I mean you see tonight and them just eat them food like them a king and queen
You
and
see?
one are jokers, one are royalty.
You see it?
You see me?
I really think, man.
Yeah, royalty. On build the whole mentor and all them things there. Change
yeah,
the
man,
world.
You say me and the best son I took King Song with that. And me left the work on the beach on the 70th. And 1 year, me no go on that since me and this man started.
We still have a CD, you know.
You still have one?
CD, we sell a CD, you know.
You sell a CD? Yeah?
Yeah, man.
How much for the CD?
We sell it for 15 last year. Yeah,
15.
Sell this mental CD.
Yeah, man. Wanna put it online?
No, it's not online.
You know, nobody know about it online.
Well, no matter things that's
Oh, Lord God, man. They're not gonna change.
you sell it.
Front page. That's what the name.
Front page mental band, yeah.
I told you.
Yeah, sorry.
Respect, man. I'm gonna promote it, man. So these songs are
All
them
these
in
songs,
a
all
app-
song already.
them in a apps, can? So you
Mental
guys-
like we do, mental
But
like
do
we
you
do,
get
but
royalties if people play this online? Or
maybe
you sign up?
we'll get, maybe we'll
Did you
get,
sign up to the music groups?
yeah. If we maybe if we put it online, we'll get royalty.
Well, here's why. Are you a part of Jamaica, like
Federation.
Chase Cap or anything?
No,
like that?
but we
You have to sign up.
Okay.
Whenever you make music in Jamaica, you have to put it in the system.
Yeah.
Because when you sell a CD and people play it on YouTube, they're
Right.
using your music.
Right now we're on this guy on YouTube too.
Yeah, but you're not making any money from YouTube.
No.
Because
But
you're not in the
we are both on
system.
YouTube because
Yeah, that's the problem. So here's what I'm saying to you. There's music infrastructure in Jamaica.
yeah.
So if the music is played, you
Yeah.
get paid when the people play it. So when your mentor music is played,
Yeah.
people advertising in it. And every time it's played anywhere, anyone who uses it,
Yeah.
even when you upload it and people love it thing, you will get paid through
Okay.
the
Through the-
music
through the-
institutions in Jamaica.
Okay.
So you have to register the music.
You
Don't
can't
make it and
copyright
sell it.
You can't
Okay.
copyright.
Copyright it is not the system because you
You
can't
understand?
track.
You understand?
You can't track it on radio. You
Yeah.
can't track it on the internet.
Yeah.
When you put it in the system and register,
Yeah.
like a JCAP or something,
Yeah.
then anywhere in the world it go,
Yeah.
them track it.
Okay.
So if they're on radar, no, send the money to them.
Yeah.
If they're on internet, YouTube, no, send the money to it. So don't make music just for sell it, you know, because people will use it and you will never know.
Yeah, true that. You're right.
Because
We sell a lot of CD, you know. A lot of them we sell, you know.
A lot of them sell.
A lot of them we sell.
Some people are playing on the internet, I don't know, make a style.
We sell a lot of it.
Radio, it probably radio
that's
are
true,
played.
man. That's true.
I don't know, make a dime.
True, man.
Because they're not in the system.
True.
Don't just make music, man.
Yeah, we'll start with them.
See our bills, right? What the bills? Cool, right?
Yeah, man.
Respect.
So I forgot tell the people, front page mentor band.
My telephone number is there.
And give me the phone number
It's
on the
there,
video.
it's there.
Say it out loud that way we can record it.
All right.
People can hear it.
838-4504.
And that's 876.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, man, the people that may reach out travel support, you know, we're all about the arts and support.
Okay.
All right?
Respect, man. I love that.
Give the respect.
All right.
All right? Give thanks, my God. All right.
So we'll start here.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
Down the way where the lights you get and the sunshine daily and the mountain top. I took a trip on a sailing ship. When I reach Jamaica, I paid a stop for now. Got to say I'm on my way. Won't be far from me a day. My heart is down, my head is learning. I demand it, you can hear that it's crying out while it's in the bed. Of the rice or fish or rice, on the rum is fine every time I rain.
You know, a mango I have, I not eat no meat today. The chicken and the thing what I have, it there in the room. The chicken I have in the room, you hear Mr. Brownie? So you have, I know say you're gone because you see me not have nothing. Brownie! No. Go. Don't do the people I'm saying. Alright, easy. Lay down. Easy. Alright. Easy, Brownie. Easy. Let me get that stick. Throw it. Let me get that stick for you. Wait there. We get that stick for you now, Brownie. So you say one can promote the side so especially if you have a car and nothing.
Alright, and I want to tell us all, most of the week around we are bike taxi.
Okay.
Bike taxi, most of the time we are bike taxi.
How much them
No, we are
charge?
in Whitehall Estate now.
Whitehall Estate.
Yeah.
What them charge to come out here to go to the front?
When the bike taxi,
Yeah.
some of them take 100, some take 150.
Yeah, sis.
Yeah.
So basically that's a charter.
Yeah. You want to find out. Some of them can tow somebody in the one. Basically, you want to buy a bike. Or you know, the heart of the village. The village is really the heart of the village. Heart of the village.
You see.
Alright, stop. Blue get elephant. White get it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something. Right, that's something. Right talks about this.
Mm-hmm.
That's something.
Right, yeah, living at the real garage.
Yeah, man, that's what you know, get up. Look at the get up. Yeah, get up.
Yes. Love how the gate they go.
So when you get up, you have to live like a get up star.
What you mean, man? You can't floss. You can't floss. Yeah, you have to learn. You have to learn for easy.
So where I go now?
So I go deal with the fun.
So I go back in there.
Trusty and Randy. Your adventure just start now. Right now we're there at Whitehall Estate. And we just move through right now.
Can you reach on already? Can you run it? One foot! Kenny! Come on. Yo.
Yes,
Where
man.
you can rent? Where you can rent? What your boy rent can?
How much did? I'm going to get the axiom. I'm a Thursday.
How much we cooking for work today?
Yeah, man.
Alright.
What me tell you, sir?
I time so easy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You more than a crampy yard. Right a crampy, that's a more than. Just can rent the room a crampy.
So, me go get your number.
Just rent the room a crampy.
Alive.
Me get your number.
Yes, you remember say Harvey? 88799776 and that man.
Come here, I'll call you. Come here, come see it. Yeah, go see it. Fucking at the sexy shot. That's so nice. One family.
Yeah.
A family now. Jamaica look around and just come and get in the family.
Yeah.
You see, that's why Jamaica don't have enough, you know, because anyone who go to the world just mention Randy.
I know say one day, you know, I'm on the beach, the first time, just a lot of pork. I say, go to the house, it's the pork. I say two lime, man. She say, man, I pork myself, man. I just walk with that pan and I say, that pork.
Yeah.
And from this man, my friend, you know, from this man, the girl just done good friend like that.
So.
And our daughter, Kitana, virgin.
Yeah.
Our daughter, yeah, man, our last daughter. Any little problem, Kitana, she'll come to me and say, where.
So the family.
Yeah, man. Alright, look at the fun right in there.
Yeah, man, say Randy in the garrison. I just go vibe it out in the garrison. To get to know the people them. It's a trust today. You know. And Nadisha there. So Randy, I go run at the garrison, the real Jamaican life. Remember? This is Randy again for the thing. You see the flaws what I talk to a nice lady when I stay with. I call her Lady N for now. Lady N, so we talk about wages at the hotel. What you make about what? $320 average US.
Yeah.
8 hours you work 8 hours.
8 hours, yeah.
How much vacation them give you?
You're entitled to your 2-week sick leave and your 2-week vacation after working for a year, and also your days off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, if you had a chance, do you like what you do?
Yes, I do. I enjoy it. I love it.
Mm-hmm. You have kids?
No.
And average. So what is difficult living in Jamaica and what is good? What?
It is just like the difficulties of living in Negril because they have the parents and all of that. Home, you're not parent, you're just home. But the job is a little bit harder at home.
So now in Negril, like how much? How much? So how much they for the rent? Like forget a 1 bedroom.
Rent in Negril overall is very expensive. You not get no room. I mean, settings like this, you not get no room less than 25,000.
So if I you want, if I you want to make the 300 US, you have to spend about 200 or something for just for your rent. So you have your food, you have your picnic, you have gas, you have
everything.
So
because your rent doesn't have include light and water, you know. The rent is just your rent.
So you
light
when
and
you are
water
make
is different.
you couldn't even afford to live by yourself on your salary.
Exactly.
On the grill. And you work 40 hours straight. So you would have about 100 US left after you pay your rent.
Yes.
That's why the woman them just broke out because them no job.
You want me still not do with them? Rough, but.
So like Fidel chef them probably make about 200, don't make what you make. 250.
No, maybe
you make more
maybe
because.
Make more, maybe same amount. I'm not sure.
Wow, $300 a month.
And that only in hotel, you know, it's everywhere. Some place don't pay that for the month. Some places pay probably 200, probably depends on like the party shop and them there. You probably get less.
But I see why the people don't even go to crime. That you can't live. You can't live. Even if you have food in your yard. There's something go happen at the hospital and you have to pay it. You know, them not going to health insurance for free, right?
No.
No. So if your hand broke right now, you have to pay to fix it.
Well, the hospital, you go here, they x-ray, whatever, but you have to end up by your plaster. That's the thing where they put over it. You have to buy that.
What kind of sickness you've ever had?
Well, me have this terrible migraine headache. I have that, and I have high blood pressure.
So you know, if you go start drink some herb for the high blood pressure.
I drink all kind of something.
And it no work.
Well, lately me have it. I think me came down here and start work.
The
Probably
stress.
somebody did a work, you know, just every day, and you know.
The stress.
Yeah, maybe at that time, but now me feel like a bit relieved and you know, get used to the place, get used to people, everything.
Wow. So it really hard, yeah, so. Wow. $300 rent, $200, $250. How $50 you have left? So boy, I'm telling you. And the hospital costs. Now me understand why Jamaicans, you know, it just data for your phone, school for the picnic them.
Everything. Shopping alone.
If you don't want, if your house hot and you want to buy a fan, you have to think hard.
Shopping very expensive.
You see, when you tell Bunny, all Bunny set you up on your free work list, man, nothing wrong. That's what Bunny doing, sir. Look at Frankie now.
Boy, man, tell you. Alright, Jamaica, see that? At the real life with Randy. Real life. So I deal with it. I like how you set up the place. I love it. Are you planning? So like have a look get together one of them there and call over soldier. The chef will cook something for me. I go film it and
No problem.
and deal with it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna work. Volante, film para fiar con.
Oh, sure. And their number. And I'm not saying that one.
Cougar.
Nice and warm now, the people on my walk out. See the pull on my just go by and take a picture of the hammer. Where you mean see it later? And a picture of the hammer.
You probably don't see them, you can't get to them.
Yeah. This is Negril, Jamaica. I'm still at Traverse Beach Resort, as you already know. We have our whole family down here, so now we have Trusty. We can keep filming with the film. We have Soji. Now we have Nadisha now. Yeah. Then we have O'Neill chef. Yes. It's a whole movie me making now.
Alright.
You have Trusty the security guard.
Yes, man,
then you have Porky, you make the pork and the chicken. You have O'Neill now make the food chef. And Nadisha take care of the bedroom and everything. And then everybody will come together at the end of the film. And we're just going to live and love it. See? Traverse Beach Resort. So when you come, I'm going to go to Trusty number, email me. And then man will take care of now. Security me deal with. And if you don't want an urban thing, I'm have the people them and thing. You're not gonna love it, man. Watch the beach what I see on it today. Watch the ride. Travelers Beach Resort. About 3. I always come here 24/7. So I'm gonna bring you right in and show you the thing. So me go link you tomorrow.
Yeah man, you're definitely.
This is Sunset Live. You look gonna way. Who is gonna bam bam? When you look gonna way. You look have 3 boyfriends. One was his
I cook right now. Right now. We're gonna buy something. I see him start it, you know.
Come around with drum.
We party at the end of the show.
No, man, me and the rum, man,
I could go there Sunday and go there, so you know better.
You don't want to pick up the phone?
Yeah, pick up the thing and then.
What, my boy?
One was the name of a liar, other was the name of a banker, and the other was a son of a bamba. Really gonna be, really gonna bamba, really gonna be. Ask me no question, me no tell no.
You know the name of the show I produced, Jamaica Good Life. Starring and
Bunny night.
Bunny night.
You say waffle with Randy.
so and Soji and Pokey, starring Pokey and O'Neill. So we fun. So that's the show we plan to shoot this week. We're going to the beach, we're going to cook, we're going to play domino, we're going to drink. Right? Make sense?
Yes, yeah, but which day?
Well, every day we shoot a little part of it.
Yes, every day we look apart. No, every day. Yeah, man, we have to come here time.
Evening, morning,
evening, man.
No, we have evening time too for our work time.
Well, our breakfast, me shoot too, you know.
Alright.
me, I cook the breakfast. Bunny, come, Mr. Heat your head, boy! Why that truck, they're driving here? Jamaica Good Life. This is Negril, produced by Randy Pottinger, starring Pokey, starring Trusty. Pokey! Pokey! Stop it! This is Jamaica Good Life. We're going to show them. You say, the reason why I produce this show is because everybody keep talking bad about Jamaica. And them don't want to live near the regular people. Them don't know much fun the regular. You show me, I say, honey, see him there. Well, I get some peanut, you know, we have to get some peanut. Yes, sir? Quality trader supermarket, Jamaica Good Life will come in. Alright, watching yourself. Peanut, come here, Peanut, come here. Are the Good Life family? Yeah, you make enough money to live? How long you do it? But like, it's trucking up. Are you make it? 10 years? Yeah. Alright, you know what? You don't have the one just say, see the man, I eat, you know? I hate that, you know? Yes, sir, how much fee? 100. Alright, my lad. So, you have broadcast over the world. What do you say about the man when I work? What do you say today?
Man, when I work, lazy.
100 or 1,000. Wait the man.
1,000.
What do you say? Them lazy?
Yeah.
1,000 again. Hey, give me 100. So them now work. Just talk what?
After work,
yeah.
After work,
Give thanks, my lad. Keep up the good work, yeah, man. And you make Jamaica good, you hear me, sir?
Yeah, oh. He said the oh. They don't like the more. Oh. Me said them. They don't like the more.
Alright, so what are some of the things that you need? Like, we take up what you need first, like chicken and rice, oil.
Yo, we are there.
You know what I say? All the necessities.
We are there.
Alright. And
Which one?
you know, everything you need, take it up.
Yo, left mama come on an icon like right now.
Welcome to Jamaica Good Life. More on the slippers, you know.
No, these are not good. You want slippers, but I'm not going to
Don't get me no pink slippers, you know.
No, don't want any?
Oh, dragon stout. Dragon blend. Something we have a blender?
Yes, we have a blender.
Yes,
Yes, a water.
1.5 water.
So what is it? What juice we for buy? What for buy?
Yeah, 155.
Water.
A red stripe, a case of red stripe what for buy? What for buy?
Yeah, that may ask you one way
You don't have to
you
have
tell
one
me
straight
what
cake. You can mix it if you want.
So want to drink?
we drink everything.
Me not drink everything. Don't tell a lie.
So,
Don't tell a lie. Me not drink everything.
so a soldier drink, what I'm like. So get a case of red, get 2 cases of red stripe now.
Take us like this.
Oh, that get the big one.
Come on, I same thing this enough.
Me know, but what's the prices? What the pricing?
Probably matter.
Probably, how much one case of this?
Like one of this or one of the big one. Enough drinking I go on, you know.
24
Six,
minutes.
No people can get 6 love, you know.
For this.
One of the domino already.
No, pack of them.
You have a pack of them.
But
I have a
me
table
dame
too.
the night,
You play
eh?
domino?
So we can't go in pack of them. We dame the night.
Alright, cool. Bring this man, because we
How much
can't
is
run out of beer 1 month we have, you know.
What's this one?
Just one,
What's the one to start?
to know.
Yeah.
And then
What are you doing?
then we know so we want to make and get a back a case of dragon.
One case of dragon.
A case of
The
dragon.
one whole case or the 6 pack?
Just a 6 pack for now. You see me? No.
Send the first one.
Give thanks. Alright, we're moving now. We could move the ship. Yes. Me see the party already. Me see the party already. Oh, we're going to get some true juice, you know. And that you like it at the rum?
Anything, you know.
Are you going to buy the rum? Where rum?
We're going to buy the rum.
One
So.
pack.
Yeah.
But you go in the pack, but you go down last year.
I know. Hold what I do.
But the last year.
Alright, so the true juice. Which one you like at the rum?
Ain't no one there.
Which one you like, Nadisha?
I'm going to use mango.
Pineapple? Yo, soursop. I could get this. Oh, so hold on, got them soursop. Boy, Miss Jamaica Good Life. Lord God. Boy, get a fruit punch. Lord God, it looks nice. Alright, we're good on that. So the market have better planting. So hey guys, the market have better planting and cheaper. Is it better to buy it here or not here? Chicken franks? You can have them.
Is that chicken?
You have vegetable? You have no vegetable franks.
In a red pan, yes.
I'm not going to eat the chicken. You no can get it for no. Get it. I try the Rasta one tell me something must cut down on the meat.
Where's the vegetable?
You have a vegetable frank? You know, so you look like a gangster killer.
I'm a gangster.
So tell us a little about your life. People want to know.
Like what, sir? Where you want to know?
Where you grew up?
St. Mary.
St. Mary, which part?
Enfield.
Enfield. You were a good student in school?
Bad.
Bad?
Yeah.
So people over Jamaica, them know you as a bad man?
No, really, no.
Mhm.
Come in there, really get trouble. What,
Yeah.
bad.
You- Okay. You always have stone in your pocket.
No, man, stone down. Must have country stone down about, you know. So you ramp in the country, man, you draw to the big stone, you know, you go. Yes, man, bust up your head and sitting.
So you used to farm?
Yes, man.
Like, what was your favorite thing for
Sorrel.
farming? Sorrel.
Yeah.
So you make some serious sorrel juice?
Yeah, I used to make sorrel juice.
So we can buy sorrel, but it's
Yeah.
not fresh yet, so it's dry.
If you sit now, man, you can get fresh sorrel some time, you know.
Yeah?
So come on to, well, I never known there now.
Mhm,
But you can get fresh sorrel, man.
Yeah, yeah?
Yeah, man, and draw sorrel wine.
So you wicked from the
Oh,
sorrel?
they were today, man. Draw sorrel wine with ginger and rum. Wow, sweetened with sugar.
Yeah? What
Yes,
other
man.
other thing you wicked from?
Why?
Sorrel, pork,
Yeah, I do everything, you know.
everything, run down.
I do anything at all, man. Anything at all run in the kitchen, me run the kitchen. I do anything, you know. Yes, man.
You had Martha stick where you grew up?
Yes, man, be chocolate.
You be chocolate?
Yes,
I
man.
make chocolate.
I make chocolate.
Where you
Make
grew up,
chocolate, make tea.
where you grew up, a soldier did I say that when no water never there, when you have
We
faith.
used to face the same thing. We used to go spring for water.
Mm-hmm.
So morning time, I go get up, I go school in the morning, yeah? I go to my grandmother, I go get up like 6 o'clock in the morning, beat the Joe water and go about, go sprinkle water, come back, tie up, go feed up before we go to school.
Same thing we should have St. Mary too.
Alright, we should have St. Mary go.
Scott's Maroon Town.
Alright. Yes,
Summer?
sorry, good morning.
Hey, I'm going to need some mackerel, you know.
Tin mackerel?
I have to eat some
Tin
mackerel, yeah.
That's the man, come here some first, man. Come here some first, man.
Okay.
Come here some first, man.
So you said the vegetable we are getting at the market better?
Yeah, man. Fresh stuff. Market people, they don't market it every day, the fresh stuff coming in.
Okay. All right.
Them are something that come for a week or two.
And them not organic enough.
Right. But it depends on the better.
So buy them have the balsamic rice.
Balsamic?
What kind of rice you don't like?
No, I'm pretty white rice to buy now.
You know, okay.
I don't know white rice now.
Okay. And we need some oil. You guys use coconut oil?
Yeah, man.
And that can you make coconut oil? You can make it?
No, I don't make it. I don't really make it. I see people make it, but I never try to make it.
Healing and herbs from your grandmother. What is herb she always use?
You know, say my grandmother mostly like, when it comes to season, mostly scallion and thyme. Yo, see me when I flower stand. Come on, sir. Scallion and thyme, onion, tomato. Whenever my grandmother is doing the whole powder season. I just play it 12 powder season come in and play it. How much flour you have? How much rice you want? How much sugar you have?
What kind of rice you eat?
Nadisha.
What kind of rice you eat? White rice, brown rice?
We could do white rice because it's nice with the mackerel. Some onion and some tomato.
How much rice you want?
Yeah, they want for the whole month?
Not really, I just 2 weeks, probably 2 weeks I got it there.
6 months.
But buy something so you can have it now. Had a good life, you know.
Breadfruit, yeah, man. I got a hand on. Get some flour.
And nice, you put some caramel in the dumpling, you know. You will have to make some, have to run about with some chicken back. We need to make some chicken back and dumpling and avocado and pear, you know.
What do you mean? A pear time now, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, man, you can get all it now, man.
Chicken back,
Sugar.
dumpling, and pear. And red stripe beer. Jamaica Good Life. I'll get some Milo. Some Milo tea. Thanks for viewing. Subscribe, tell your friend them. This big series show Randy's producing, Jamaica Good Life. You have enough seasoning at the house?
Seasoning, man.
But you have other seasoning?
No, I don't think I want to.
You have enough salt and thing? You have curry?
No, man, we don't have curry. There's not one developed on there, no. Smaller one.
That can't do nothing. A big 2 chicken bag of curry. It's a big bag of curry.
Oh, you don't want such a big bag.
Where is so much curry?
You don't want so much.
So much curry, man. That's one, not more than so.
How much for that one there?
Yes?
A coconut and a Jamaica I make?
Yeah, man. No, I'll try it. Alaska distributor.
Welcome to the show. You know what show I shoot right now? Jamaica Good Life. You see me and you're one of the stars. Nicholas, how you doing?
Doing okay, man.
You look fresh, you know. What's going on with you, man? Where you eat?
You not the one. I Germany. We just land from there. Yeah.
Germany?
Yeah, man. We got Germany for
How long?
3 weeks and come back and so.
Yeah? You have a white girlfriend?
No.
So you do for your living?
Well, actually, hotel. Working in a hotel. We used to work at Shields and something.
Yeah.
This one not gonna have meat.
Yeah, man. The man look fresh, man. He look like say my gallus, you know. So I go to the club and have a good life because I shoot
yeah,
a show in Jamaica Good Life.
Alright, nice.
I
Drink coffee?
No, I'm not a big fan, you know.
So you don't want no coffee then?
You drink coffee? No, me no.
You use creamer?
No. Me just want some Milo.
Just creamer and Milo. Creamer and milk. Low fat. No, it's not like condensed milk.
Me try to stay off of everything cream. I go straight, you know. You want it, you want it.
No man, I'm a good man.
No, because you
want
Put the Milo for him. You say you want a Milo.
because it's smaller, so I just want to taste it. So yeah, we're gonna lick some domino and
Yeah, man, no problem, man. No problem.
Alright. I'm just want cooking when you're not rich there. If it's available.
me here say you're the wicked one.
You want to involved in that. I'm ink some in daddy. I saw me in daddy.
Okay. yeah. So if you going with the chef, pick up what you want so you can introduce something to the world.
So how you cook basically, like rice and chicken.
Chicken and all that.
So anything you need to make it Jamaican representation, because you're the big chef.
Yeah, man.
This because you're the thing. When the people them see you cooking, them say, yo, this is a real.
Man,
and we are go to the beach too, you know.
Yeah.
All away, you know. She all put on her bikini and thing.
Hold on. For the blend now. You say you blend.
You have a blender?
You blend yourself. Take up on what's there.
Alright, can we have some dragon, you know?
No, let's not let go. Yeah, why not?
Sure. It's a river.
That's too small. Alright, take up.
So give me a pack of Cersei. We need a pack of
Look,
Cersei.
One free offer.
This when them are the pants special.
Then so
So I want you to introduce the world to Jamaican food and style and stuff. And come by the place after, you know. Link with me.
man, you can cook us some ackee and saltfish there, man.
Yeah, man.
Real Jamaican.
Anything you want.
Not one job one then. Not to them.
The course. I big course on.
The pasta what's on that?
Fine enough.
Yeah, they make fine.
No, three better. Three better.
Where you blend it with?
We're going to buy some dragon, right? We need some tin milk, condensed milk.
Condensed milk and sugar.
You have nutmeg, right?
Yeah,
We can get that there. You have one?
And we need some ripe plantain. Make my back strong.
And what about the coconut?
What's your name again? Nicholas. Don't let down Jamaica, you know. Are you we are put up front, you know.
Nicholas, what I want to use or Maggie?
How much time you cook?
Hey.
Put it on there 1 month, you say, so put it on there. You know, do no more shopping.
You said or not?
Yeah. I shop out in life, you say, I do no more shopping.
Condensed milk. Down the line. So that we're in there right next year.
I want peas.
Yeah.
You call the right man.
Come on.
Me like Nandisha, but him are the real chef.
Where's the real chef?
Yeah, man.
Look here. Where you take up your breakfast and sit when you're at home?
Breakfast, me no eat out of Canada breakfast.
Anything like your home in the day?
Mackerel. What is it
You
mackerel?
want mackerel?
I want the little slim one. The little slim one. Them one here.
That one now.
Them one here, man.
You want the hot one too?
Grace classic.
They are hot.
I'm going to cook them with white rice. Enough avocado.
That one the crash. No, look here, girl. You can't take off one brand, take off one type.
No, me I mix them. Me I make three hot. Yeah.
In Bully, everybody. Everybody in Bully.
What else take off? What else take off? Three? What's your size?
I get some sardine.
Wait them like take the original one.
I want sardine in the water. That original?
Yeah. In the water or oil?
Oh, yeah, oil.
Orange, yeah. What you want?
Just give me 5.
5 can go 6.
Okay.
It's at when you go 3, 6, it's very cheaper.
Okay. Oh, you have ketchup at your yard?
Yeah, we have ketchup on each other.
Oh, them have guava jelly, Lord God. Whoa, you did know. Guava jelly in the belly. Yes, let me get 2 of this. I have to get some hot bread, one of them there, yeah, I know.
Peas.
Hey. Peas.
Coconut powder already.
You take a pee.
When we go up, I think what is it? Alright, done. So we're going.
Yeah, man, we do it right. Jamaica Good Life. See, that's so Jamaican live. Yeah, man, salt mackerel, banana and things.
Nick, get to that salt mackerel too. Yeah, get to that salt mackerel too. Yeah.
See him there? The man in charge, you know. The man the boss. Respect my father. Yeah, man. One more one piece of the tissue to wipe off my head. Hot. So today what day?
Today the 20th.
So cooking start tonight, you know?
I want to cook tonight.
You where I cook tonight? Same thing, sir. Everything,
Look,
sir.
I take up one paper plate.
Nadisha. What I'm thinking?
Can't cook, you know.
Him can
Really
cook? So Bunny skeleton look good, you know. You might need some cabbage, right?
Cabbage.
You might need some cabbage.
Make what? Salad.
Some
Steamed or salad?
carrot. See me? Jamaica Good Life, season 1. Alright, so what do you want next? We good? You want paper plate? So I go play some serious music, you know.
Take up one 25 compound. Two compound.
Box I use?
Take the box. I like that neck. I like that neck compound.
Are the good egg? Alright, put you on this. You get 2 now. I'm gonna make egg in the morning.
Sunny side egg.
So what time you work?
Me? In a work. So if you want to hire me as a personal chef.
You know, I show my lad.
Alright, so me have
Where's saltfish?
Yeah, saltfish or so. This is my people, so. Can make some rundown with coconut.
Yeah, that sounds good tonight.
You want that tonight? No problem. What do you want it? Rundown. Oh, easy thing. I use something.
I like that you tell him. I respect you, you see. I'm on, yeah.
Just the hardest one is where it's on.
So who teach you to cook?
Me? Sent him come from, man.
What?
Sent him man can cook. Sent Elizabeth.
So nobody never really teach
Well,
you.
on a serious note, when I go to the hotel, I work at Shields, me actually being around some other chefs. So me kind of have a more, understanding of some of the foods and the eggs and
After this show being broadcast all over the world, a lot of big hotels gonna want to call you.
No problem.
So you have to put your best effort out. All right. We good, guys? Team? Are we? What happened?
No, man, what I'm saying. Bought by the Chinese store.
Chinese store.
30 eggs.
No, so today man road we get 55. Today was Saturday.
we get that was $700.
Okay.
Yeah? This is just 12 eggs.
All right. This is good. So, good financial sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good financial sense.
In Jamaica, you have to learn. In Jamaica, we actually can negotiate prices.
And you have to learn how to do that.
You have to learn how to
What's
do that.
one of your strategy? Like, what do you say when you approach someone?
To approach someone?
Yeah, to negotiate. How do you?
Actually, if I'm selling, I have to give the biggest price, the largest price, right? And then if I'm buying, I make sure that I look around and make sure that if I come in here, I make sure that I come here, then I go to a Chinese to compare because China is taking over the world. So the Chinese is much cheaper.
Oh.
At all times.
All right.
What chicken say about
this? More on this.
What chicken
Let him get that.
Yeah, this is about
So get 2 pack of the big one now. Get 2 pack of the big one now.
You want the bone chicken or the... Alright,
We need some chicken back in them. Some chicken back.
Feeling? I win
In it? You want the whole chicken or the mixed one?
The mixed part's easy, you know. I'm gonna have to cut up chicken again. So look at my chef knife. I'm making a knife from Germany. Yeah.
So what were you doing?
The best knives are in Germany.
What knife there?
There is where the first set of knives start.
Low battery, Lord God. So now, why did you go to Germany?
Germany, I went there because working in the hotel industry, I realized that I actually deal with most Germans. So I wanted to know about the language, about the culture. So I did it because of my own interest.
How old are you?
I'm just 25 years old.
Good, you seem like you're going to be a big star. I mean, in your life. You have family, kids?
No kids. Family.
You have a lady?
Yes, I have a girl.
You have.
But
You
no
gonna
kids.
engage?
No, not yet.
You don't love?
So
Do you superly love her?
Yes.
And you say that so she could see that?
Yes.
I
won't disclose her name.
Yeah, a big star.
Not yet.
Big star. That's enough. But no, them put it in already. The yam them kind of look low me old. Oh, the onion them look like so them never eat no food. And the banana them look lonely too.
So this is a yam. You have yellow yam, white yam, all type of yam.
Yeah.
They have different names still.
Well, it's such an honor to have a real chef at the house.
Saltfish, you know, say go with your banana,
Yeah.
your yam, same way, sweet potato.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah.
A piece of pear over
But these look pretty lonely.
Let me giant out there now, man.
Yeah. All right, we're rolling. Anything else, guys? We're good? Are you happy?
I look like I'm from a mixed one.
What? Okay.
Since you are here now, you have to talk patois. You have to learn patois in Jamaica area.
Oh,
Understand?
Yeah. Jamaican.
All right.
I switch it up whenever I want. You know what I say?
I find one. Nick, no more mixed one, so I'm going back.
All right, Nick, man. Nick good. Nick good. Are you going
No, he's saying about what you mean that we know
You're good, man. Hey, Soja, come over now. That look good enough. Just get another one of these. We don't get no chicken back. All right, season 1. This is season 1, Jamaica Good Life, starring Nick, Trusty Neil, Trusty Neil, yeah, I can't trust it, and Nedisha. And wait, where your boyfriend is? Bunny, he might come too. And Soja, and O'Neill, and Porky. A big show, you know? We're not famous now, you know? Oh, God. We got paper towel. You're gonna need some towel, right? Just get it now, man. So yeah. Alright, wicked. Loving it. Loving the good life. You know what I say? You only live once, you know. You have to enjoy yourself, you know? And the people of the world are really, you see, we're more likely to convey to the people, right? Every time you hear people online, them say they don't want to live in Jamaica, they now go back home. What we going to do? Because we're promoting Jamaica good. We hear so much bad about Jamaica.
That's what people mostly stick to in everybody.
Yeah.
And the good secretly hide away. You know? We're gonna show them what I want.
Well, yeah, man. I mean, this is my passion. My passion is to. I'm tired. Jamaica get the bad. Yeah, bad. So if we keep saying good enough, and the people them see the film, how good them with it. You see what I'm saying?
A real vibe.
Change the vibe. Yeah, man. Yeah, me have a soap on my hand. Me use half fight, you know. Me save pallet. Me want to wash my foot. Yeah, Michael, get some rum.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Let me get some Hennessy too. Give me a buckle of Appleton and a buckle of rum. You have an Hennessy? You don't have an Hennessy? Eh?
Straight white.
I will live, I will laugh. I will laugh. Get the big one, man. Look, oh, big people, you see me big man. Yeah, man, get the big man. We live on the once in a mile. Yeah, I know people come over to you know, and they love to drink too. And they decide at the house. And you know, say they're on YouTube now. You know, say on YouTube they're on now. All over the world, you know, what's your name? What's your name? You need to come on my church, because your cross too small. You get your bigger cross. Hey, guava, I love guava. You can't make guava?
No, I make it yet. No, I make it yet.
Never make it yet? Hey, push it down for her, because she not stretching out. This girl that not stretching out. She not do nothing for nobody, you know.
Yeah, man, I sure I don't want.
This what man do? Where you grew up? Yes, sir?
West. Jamaica.
You know, we produce a show called Jamaica Good Life. Because everybody abroad has a talk about bad things. You see that? She said, me like her, you know. She have a man. She have a man.
I couldn't tell her to know.
Okay.
You have to tell her that.
So people abroad always talk about Jamaica. What you have to say to them? Set them right.
They don't know, sir. We good, you know. People always like Jamaica because we always nice. Nobody never had a friend like we don't.
Hey, Trusty, you know, so sometimes if you laugh too much, you know, them days that people don't like you.
Yeah, man, they say I idiot.
If you're happy.
They say I live in idiot.
So
but
this,
they don't understand.
This is where them.
It's serious in a hurt. They say I've been a monkey before time. Yeah, some friend, them put them job on come like a donkey. And things say serious up. I hate. And sick. You laugh on your whole place, man. Tell me, say me I idiot.
That's what I'm doing. Some more time. You tell me, say, when you're in this town or a certain town, when you just laugh.
Yeah, man, people say I idiot. You can't go certain place and laugh. Laugh.
Why is that?
Because some place a serious place. Obviously.
Wow. All right, we stop it now. To the expensive car, I saw we life good. Nedisha. Trusty. Him no name Crusty, him name Trusty. Oh yes, Jamaica Good Life. See the good car there? And we have good music.
Yeah.
And oh wait there, remember say we have got to tape that up.
No man, this is going to change. But
we're going to change that.
We're going to change, but we don't have time to change it now.
We don't have time to change it, that's why we don't change it yet.
We'll change that.
Yeah. The winner them still roll up automatically?
Yeah, all of them can move.
Good. Every building can move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wind can move.
Yeah man, that's how we living now. Now watch no face, we all live good.
Yeah. Peace of life.
We can do our best, you know.
Yeah man.
Our best is good enough, you know.
So Nedisha, what you expect from the show?
I don't know yet. My head hurt me.
Why your head hurt you? You eat nothing today?
Yes, I eat.
Why you have frequent headaches?
Eh?
Frequent headaches.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay.
She have migraine, man.
You get stressed
Remember
out?
me tell you that already? Eh? No, I'm not stressed right now.
Well, this a video here. Want to empower
I'm not
people.
stressed now.
Want this empower people to know the reality about Jamaica. Apart from the crime and the little violence and something.
Yeah.
There are hidden treasures, there are hidden foods that most people don't know about and something. And I hope this video will go viral and people will see, you know.
Blessings.
Where say you have like tonight?
Look,
Grab the paper from fresh when you
This unlike any other sea.
Tell me about
I
Negril.
went to Germany and the sea actually, the river is cold. It's crazy.
No, John, US may have.
Yeah, Jamaican car.
Jamaica is the best,
They
man.
have a place to change it.
I change the US. No.
They can do that. There's a little place right at the corner, change it for 125. So Jamaica, them
127 you can get it for
127.
Which one? No, 125.
Right, just at 127.
No, it's price drop. Rate drop.
Okay.
125.
So we're shooting in Negril right now.
Westmoreland.
So now, any violence around here? Much shoot up?
Not much violence. Not much violence.
What is Negril known for?
Sea.
The ocean.
Beach, yeah.
Yeah.
And the weed?
Tourism.
Tourism overall.
Tourism?
Yeah, tourism overall.
So you've been in Negril for all your life?
4 years.
Fuck you, stop it!
You got camera on that?
No, that you say. Which camera you say I change?
You can change up a China man.
What you say I change?
Only change up a China man with a red sun.
No, but
Give you a good rate.
2 pints is about the egg, don't so.
Hold on, man. We don't can buy egg in that too.
Alright.
Go a red sun and change the money.
Anything
China
you
man
wanna say.
change the money.
Anything you know say.
I'll stop you.
It's nice, you know, mother live here, sir, you know. The vibe good, you know.
Buy the house.
What house?
The house you living in.
When we get rich from the show, yeah, we will buy a mansion, you understand?
Alright.
How was that, sir?
This is season 1, you know.
How was that, sir?
Tell me no.
Seems like something happened to them.
This is season 1, you know. Things say they're not go crazy for season 2, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yo, come on, camera on this, yeah?
Something happened to them.
Something like not there, son.
So the people that run here peaceful just go out them business and live life.
Most likely, you know.
For work, you know, this society is a working society. You know?
Can be a lock, you know.
Yeah.
It's a working
lock, you know.
society.
See, somebody goes come out there, can be the
Can be a lock.
I don't see something yet.
Can be a lock.
Somebody go out there.
Can be a lock. See good job there.
Where you do?
What I do still up in this thing.
No, man, the one look apart because one side I do what?
Oh, to which is somebody come out there.
Yeah, because when the people in there come out. So can be a lock, we get left.
But me I go do the rundown back, the rundown for him and something. You know that you want, daddy?
So what you need?
I want some sweet and basket. That's what we want.
What we stay, sir?
So we can buy the market. Sweet pepper, honey and garlic and all this.
I bet you can get the change.
We go back China.
Yeah. No, Chinese changing on that.
Okay.
I try to come across a while ago, man.
You work for Jelly, okay?
Beautiful people all over the place. Are you still going here, sir?
We don't
have the alternative road.
We don't have much choice.
Go to
Red Gum. I'll go to Red Gum. We don't have much choice, man. Hey boy, why are you no boy? You say for wait?
No, why them call you Python?
You know, this is a nickname from construction days.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. When we were doing construction, where the guys just call me Python, so that's my new name, so just stick coming from that, you know.
So Nadisha, tell us about your life, where you grew up.
I'm telling that already.
Tell the people
I
then.
am from St. Elizabeth.
Where?
Old Savannah, St. Elizabeth.
Your mother used to beat you with broomstick?
No. I was one of the best behaving young girls brought up in Old Savannah, St. Elizabeth. Haven't get daddy beaten from mommy and daddy.
Accident.
Not
Accident
at all.
happened right at us.
Not at all?
No.
What was your favorite food growing up?
Food?
Yeah.
Oh, I love my sweet cassava, you know.
Sweet cassava?
Yeah.
Sweet cassava?
Yeah.
You have a sour one and a sweet one?
Yeah, the sour one makes bommy.
Oh.
Like a bitter cassava.
Bitter one.
The sweet one you cook and eat.
The bitter one, if you eat the bitter one, and if you cook the bitter one and eat it, they say swell you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A buju in accident?
Accident.
I never know.
The buju there, I never buju.
Some accident too.
Some accident.
When you do it up in there, when you can't beat it and do, you must see all I am.
Now, people say Jamaicans are like Nigerian, a little bit aggressive. What do you guys say about that?
Yeah, that is so true. That is so true.
Jamaicans are like Nigerians.
Yeah, man.
Aggressive. Take you out.
We are very much aggressive.
Do you think Jamaicans have a problem focusing on one thing? You have multiple focuses.
I don't think so.
Multitasking.
Yeah, we can be multitasking. You look at that truck, you have to go find faster yet.
So faster there.
You see truck, you don't see him.
You want people like your car door?
There's not so much better than buy one new car, give me.
Why they pay them? Any of them rice?
Yes.
Respect.
Respect.
Why the people
Because we are best.
What are the best? It's your father.
This is my son, me have. This is my brother come out of my back. That's my 4-5 year old.
Yeah, man.
He's a carver. He's a carver, Rocky. He's a carver.
I know I buy him thing. I get my pipe from.
Alright.
You see me?
Yeah, good brother. Yeah, man, yeah, carry on in the place, you know. I mean, I walk there.
You go walk now?
Yeah, man, I walk tonight.
All night tonight?
Yes, man, I walk there. Yeah, really come.
Alright.
Let's go and go off me and pay it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
My lad. It's nice running out someone. See me? Negril, everybody. Jamaica Good Life start here, son. And I'm going to spread all over the island. See me? I'm going to eat food, laugh, and enjoy life. I'm going to make it. See me? What's your mission in this series for Jamaica Good Life?
Well, I mean, I would like when this go out, people see and know that Jamaica is really a good place to come and live. And as I say, in spite of all of the negative we must about Jamaica, Jamaica is a good place. Yeah, man, straight up, you know. Because you still have good people in Jamaica. No matter how you take out, you still have good people in Jamaica.
Yeah. What make people bad people? Bad mind, lack of resources?
I would say some people don't want to work and they see you achieve something and bad mind you for it. I understand they will also try to kill you for it, and that is all over the world, not only Jamaica. It's all over the world, you know? But if a man decides to work hard in living, you survive, man. Yeah.
And you've seen many parts of Jamaica.
Come again.
You've seen many parts, the good
Yes,
and the
man.
bad.
I've seen the good and the
Does
bad.
the bad outweigh the good?
No. No matter how you hear the good and bad in Jamaica, the good still outweighs the bad.
Yeah. They don't promote that on the news?
No.
So media is a part of the
Media is a part of the negative of Jamaica.
Yeah.
Because they show the bad side and not show the good side.
Yeah. I mean, look at these people. When you see them walking in harmony and different colors, different cultures. I mean, and people say, don't go to Negril, don't go to Montego Bay. They're killing people left and right.
Yeah, but if you follow the statistics of the world news overall, when you have like say 10 people died in Jamaica in one day, certain parts of America you have hundreds of people died and nobody hears about it. You know, Germany the same thing. A German guy told me that day, look man, what is going on in Jamaica worse than in Germany? Yeah, he told me that point blank, you know. So you know, Jamaica is not the worst part of the world. It's just because Jamaica is small. That's why I paint a bad picture on us, because we are very small.
Do you think most of the times when Jamaicans do business here from America, they get scammed a lot of times?
Yes.
It creates a bad precedent.
That creative bad negative.
How do you think we could, because when I met you, I felt a trustworthiness about you. How did you develop your ability where people can trust you? Where did that come from? And
Well,
how do you broadcast that to other Jamaicans?
That's the way I was brought up.
Yeah.
I grew up not to bad mind nobody, and I read that a people things. No matter what I see you with, I tell myself I can achieve it if I work for it. So through that, I never bad mind nobody for nothing. And I read that, you know. And if a Jamaican can think that way, we'll be good.
So it's a mindset.
It's a mindset. I would say it's a foolish person try to be what they are not. If you know that you cannot live up to a certain standard, don't start it from the beginning.
Yeah.
Humble yourself in your small corner and you can be victorious.
Yeah.
Whatever thing you do, you know?
Yeah. What did you say about the bleaching in Jamaica?
I hate it.
You hate it?
Yes, I definitely hate bleaching.
Do you favor brown girls over dark girls?
No.
Do you favor weave out of natural hair?
No.
So you're Afrocentric?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I hate bleaching, man. When I see somebody bleach, it burns my heart, man.
Yeah.
Because bleaching, in the long run, can lead to skin cancer. And then when that disease break out in Jamaica here, it's not going to be nice.
But some of the men, they love the brownings.
Yes, and some of the brownings are not real brownings.
Okay.
Some of them are not real brownings, you know?
Why can't the government ban the cream if it's causing cancer and stuff?
I don't know.
They should ban a lot of it.
I think so. Because for a black man to turn into a white man, what do you think can happen? And the moment he stopped bleach, he became blacker than he was. Yeah, blacker than he was.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow, good insight. Trusted. You're the trusted Jamaican. And there are many out there. There are many Jamaicans you can trust. We just have to search and find them.
Yeah.
It's not even them religion or how much them know God.
No.
It is the foundation of how them grow up.
How they grow up, yeah.
Okay. You find people more in the country are a little bit more different from people in Kingston.
Yes.
Do you find that throughout your life?
Yes.
In what way?
In the country, people more unite than in Kingston.
Yeah?
Long way, yeah.
Because you said that big statement, a whole heap of people at Kingston. Yo.
No, it's the truth. It's the truth.
Yeah.
In Kingston, people have no time for each other. In the country, they are our brothers keeper. If you're in the country and you need a hand of banana, you don't have to buy it. Pastor, oi, make a banana. This is the one the man put off your one. In Kingston, you got to buy it. So in the country here, it's more, we're more united in the country than in Kingston. Yeah, man.
Wow. So it goes. The hospital system is kind of rough though in Jamaica.
Yeah.
A lot of returning residents don't want to come back.
Right, because of the crime.
Because of the crime. Because when you even go to the hospital, you have to pay everything.
What they are saying. No, make the car pull up. The car pull up. The car pull up, Tom. Tell man, the car full up. May have four somebody in the car and some goods.
No.
No, me have to kiss something in the car. I can't carry it. I tell you, Tom, man. The car pull up, man. Oi!
Sure.
against fail. You know, against fail. I can't go. You want what? You want Aki Randy? Yeah. Salman, I tell you, if we never have nobody in the camera that carry around, we can't full up, man. Looking at you, see that? Somebody in the camera, force man in the camera, say, you full up, man. Run, Talman, we pull up, man. You know, man, we pull up, Talman, we pull up. We pull up. So I think you that's supposed to take care of him. I'm sick, you know. You know, if you can't pull back, can't run. I'm full up, so I can't run. I'm can't pull up, man.
The hospital. Rough, yes.
Yeah.
Do people pressure the government to make it better?
Well, I think the government is trying its best, but it has free healthcare. Free healthcare is here. But what they are saying now, if you can afford to pay, you pay. If you can't afford to pay, they still take care of you.
Okay.
Yeah, so the free health is really
So them check your income.
they check and see if you can afford to pay. Once you can afford to pay, the user fee.
Yeah.
And the user fee is not much. If you can't afford it, but they still take care of you. What really has soak up the health care now, the doctors them is one of them soak up the health care in the hospital.
Yeah.
The time they should be working, they are idling. So you have a lot of people in there for days, 2 days before they get through.
And the doctor them a hide?
A idler.
Idle. I sold that them out?
Huh?
I sold that? How much for the soup?
Soup over there.
How much for the soup? What kind of soup them have?
You know, that's what you have to do now.
Let's check that.
Probably have post, you know.
So we're gonna fry this up now?
Yeah, I'm going to do some cooking, okay? Okay, so the pot is here.
So coconut oil, right?
Vegetable.
A vegetable, remember?
Vegetable. I wish if it was coconut.
I'm below the vegetable, I go upset my chest.
Really?
Yeah, coconut upset my chest, but we're good. But you know.
Come in, stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Second scale.
So you put your thyme and your pepper in the oil. Nice.
To get the essence on it.
Nice.
Now we put the things that are harder first. This can put on the fridge so I can actually use it.
So you're going to use coconut, right?
Yeah.
That's creamy. Okay. A little dust pop there.
Yeah. As you can see, the garlic, everything is there. Just home cooking.
You don't put black pepper.
Like yours cooking now. Yeah.
I'm glad we did this show, and I'm glad we.
You actually found me.
Yes.
I was in my bed with Python call.
Yes.
Which is that he wants me to be now.
it looks. I made a mistake and wasted tomatoes, so I won't waste your muscle.
And normally I just pick it up. That's good. Yeah. Looking good, man. You're a masterful chef,
Alright, so make that one.
real Jamaican. A lot of times I see people cooking online, just like now. No.
Smart, what is it you don't want? That, we're going to turn it down a little bit, okay? So we're going to make sure that it goes.
Yes, sir. Look at that, man. Colors, nice.
Look at Jamaica, man.
Yes, man.
Treasures.
Wicked. All right, do you need us to be on? Do you need the camera on?
You can come over. Okay, so now we're going to do the sauce.
The sauce. Now, can you get a little more ingredients for us to
Just say coconut milk powder. Okay, just add water to it.
Great.
It's an instant.
So it's all natural.
Yeah.
They pretty much just make the coconut into a powder to give you the coconut milk.
Instant.
You know, we read the ingredients if you don't mind. I'd like to see if they have anything unnatural if you don't mind.
I don't think they have any preservatives. No.
Let me take a picture of this because I'm a stickler
Yeah.
for ingredients.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Smell the coconut.
How much for one of these coconut things? Is that one coconut?
I think so. I think so. I'm not sure how much.
You like that knife, right?
Yeah, I love it. Thanks, man. I like it, man. I'll tell you that straight up.
Yes.
Can I?
Yeah, man.
Oh, this is looking so good. The coloring, you know, you guys working together.
Yeah.
The milk, the coconut.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Actually,
Jamaican people. We deal with some real Jamaicans here. Some of the best Jamaicans. Yeah, man, looking good. So I could buy this to go abroad. I think they sell it abroad.
Yeah.
Great stuff. Love it. Look at that. Oh man, we're in heaven now. What are we gonna do? Oh no, he's about to do it. Oh no, there we go. Boom, that's your rundown. Let's see that.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah, man. Wicked. Nice. No, we know for this. Easy now. Easy now. No pressure. Easy now. Boom. Mommy, afraid of me now. When we come back up our in. I'm just gonna rewind the video. This is Jamaica Good Life with yours truly, man called Randy. And man called Nick at Night. Yeah. And what's your name again?
Nadisha.
Nadisha. Nadine, we're gonna call her Nadine. Can't remember Nadine.
It's good, man.
It is good. There's a lot of love you put into it, bro. A lot of laughter, a lot of
It's
vibe.
the laughter, man.
Yeah.
It makes your food nice.
Yes. The people here in the back when you're cooking,
Come on.
laughing.
Come on. Taste it.
Boom.
Taste
Let's do that.
Just taste it, man. Just taste.
Oh, bro. Bro, man.
Just taste
Bro.
it. Just taste it, man.
That's amazing, bro. Bro, that is amazing. It looks good. Look at that, bro. You're a master chef, man.
Colors and the hot pepper.
Man, it's a pleasure knowing you.
Yeah, man.
When I'm not here, I'm gonna have
people shoot, continue the show. You guys gotta continue the show without me. You know that, right?
Yeah, man.
Keep my energy.
Yeah, man.
Let's,
I will.
All right. You hear Mr. Nadisha, Nadine? Keep the vibe up. Don't slow down this positivity that I brought here.
Okay.
We're trying to change Jamaica. It's amazing, right?
So good.
So
I
good.
tell you this, man. You're gonna lick your fingers, man. Your 11 fingers. It's alright.
Amazing life, amazing people, and an amazing country. And that's why we produce this called Jamaica Good Life. Wicked. I really appreciate you guys, man. You just put Jamaica in a different light for people who don't want to come home. They're going to be dying to come here and meet you and eat your food. You should create a food cart for yourself. You know what I mean? A food truck.
I do my best. And why my food always tastes good?
Yeah.
I smile a lot.
Yes.
And I put the love in it.
The energy.
Yes.
It's all about the energy. As you can see, I'm most of the time 99% positive.
Yeah. It is better, man. If you're serious, then the food comes serious. And nobody eats it.
Boom, you're in the video light.
It's very good, man. It's very good to meet you.
Yes,
nice person.
Yes, sir. It's a
Very
pleasure.
jovial. It's very jovial.
It's a pleasure to be staying. Firecrackers.
Don't be scared.
I don't know, but it's not coming over here.
Yeah.
We're protected by the bars. A couple of them. That's why I told you to lock the gate. I told you to lock the gate. Nobody steals the rundown. No, it's a pleasure meeting you. For me to stay in Jamaica at a house like this, don't. Oh. Yeah. Everything good? Yes. Wicked.
Alright. So now, because I get it to a certain level,
yeah,
I'm going to turn it down. Smell the essence, right?
Yes. That's good healthy stuff. It's good for humanity. Good for me. Good for you.
Good for Kelsey.
Good for Kelsey. Ooh, yeah. See that? See that? Turn on the video lights. Good. You happy about this? Happy about the production?
Very nice, man.
Proud of yourself.
Yeah, man.
Wow. So that pretty much does it, right?
Yeah.
I can't overspeak this. It is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Great job, man.
Thank you very much.
I now know how to do it.
It's very good, bro.
Yeah. See, now you're one of the best chefs, and we're gonna record you so people could really get this Jamaican cooking right. This is Jamaica Good Life with Nadisha. I call her Nadine. And Nick at Night. This is a man called Nick, just coming out from Germany, and I'm Randy. The man will bring it to you nice and easy.
The best.
Yes,
Best
sir.
cameraman, man.
Yes, sir. So now we'll finish up the rundown, and we'll take a look at the food.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna get the stuff off the table, and we're gonna drink a little rum punch along with this. Woo! Life is good, baby.
This is the dumpling.
Wow. And imagine.
And look at it. Look at it, what I told you about.
Nice.
No black.
Yes.
It's completely clear and pretty. Your food is beautiful.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
I definitely want to drink some of that water.
Yeah.
Cut my blood pressure down.
It's very good, man.
Oh, it's beautiful, man. You did an amazing job, bro. I hope the world respects and loves it. Subscribe, tell your friends, look out for the next episode. It's man called Randy Nick. We're gonna go to the table in a second. Blessing. Love your family and drink your water and breathe 20 times in the morning real hard. Later. What am I looking at here?
Okay, you're looking at green banana, sweet potato, boiled dumplings, piece of yam, and avocado, which is pear, and here you have the nice and delicious mackerel rundown of salt mackerel and coconut milk and seasoning. Very nice, the Jamaican flavor.
Beautiful, loving it. So this is your Jamaican style rundown.
Yes, it is.
Nick, how do you feel about the outcome of this?
It's very beautiful, and I enjoy doing it with my laughter, the love, and I don't expect anything better.
Great, thank you. Nadisha, come in the spot. Tell us what you think about this. Come on, Nadisha.
What do you think, Nick? Tell me what it is.
Tell them what you think.
Come on.
Come on.
Be brave.
I knew Nicholas could do this, so nothing to say, but just beautiful.
Thank you. All right, guys, so that's it. That's your first show in Jamaica Good Life. I said good, beautiful Jamaican. We're going to have some soursop juice with that. Nadisha, come. Give thanks. Blessings. Subscribe. Hit the bell. Share with your friends on Facebook. Share with your friends all over the place. It was a pleasure doing this for you. Enjoy your life. I'm just going to taste this and tell you how it tastes. All right, for the rundown, for the master chef over there. All right.
Yes, sir. So I said we never share fear here.
Very nice. It's not overbearing on the salt side. It's soft. It's silky. Yam has a nice little crunch to it. The avocado is just right. Per Nadisha. Rundown is really good. This is a very classical rundown. Normally when I see it cooked, it's like there's something running on the plate, like a lot of gravy. But yours is cooked where it stays together.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Now what I would cut up with this is some raw pepper.
Pepper. You want some pepper?
Amazing. I'm so glad to be in Jamaica hanging with you because it's like being at a 5-star restaurant.
Yeah, man.
You know?
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. It means so much.
It's one of the best vacations. Yeah, because this is what I expect from Jamaica, you know? But you're one of the best. So to have you in my presence is a good thing, man.
To be with you, too.
You know? Jamaican.
It's very nice.
Oh my gosh. So I was thinking of creating this hotel called Ronnie Retreat in the mountains. If I build it and I have special guests coming in, definitely he's gonna be there as a special chef.
Thank you, man.
This is so good.
It is.
So good.
Everything, the food, the yam is not too soft, it is crunchy. You can taste the starch actually. Oh my God.
Taste the dumpling. You guys are blessed, man. This is what you call Jamaica Good Life. How's it, Nadisha? Nice? This is the best. This is one of the best houses I've ever been in Jamaica. Great people. Right now, Jamaica breakfast. Eggs on style. Eggs, French toast, pancake eggs. Right now, the omelets, cheese, ham and cheese, full house. What that now? Vegetarian. Spanish, traveler special, fried dumpling, breadfruit, French toast. And some juice, pineapple, orange, and guava pineapple. Let's check the guava pineapple. I had my first run of breakfast. Now I gotta take another dip in the water. Yeah, you see that? Now this is the Jamaican breakfast. This is the third plate. Normally that's my ritual. You know, you work hard, you play hard, and you stay hard. Jamaica, my people, Randy again right now in Travelers Beach Resort, where I love. Just want to know if you enjoy the life. And I go to the mountains later. So where you say to Africa? May I send this off to Africa right now? Where you say to them?
Aluta continue, the struggle continue, we are fighting and seeing where we are.
Oneness, you know, oneness.
Give them your phone.
Unity and oneness.
Give them your phone.
Unity and oneness, we are going to do it.
Give them your phone number so when them come to Jamaica, them can reach you and come in at the tribe and buy the thing.
Alright, the 1876 826 8483.
Say it again.
1876 826 8483.
So when you on the defense?
Sister Zoe.
Winnie Mandela, Miriam Makeba, all warriors and warriors in South Africa, Ethiopia, Mozambique, Kenya, Nigeria, wherever they meet, so the four diverse parts of the earth.
Yeah.
They're there.
So no, so I have to meet you, know. So when what me do? Call or I just tell the man to drop me at the cab?
I city where they're still in Kingston.
Kingston, when you go back? This evening, so now when we reach, I'm going to link you.
Yeah, come and city.
Yeah, man, I'm going to interview and I have things for Uno.
Alright.
You saw me come.
So when you come to town, just call me.
That's what I say, give me the number.
876-253-2107.
Give thanks.
Data Dana. Rastafari.
Give thanks. Now give me my bead now. I need my bead, I need my blessing. We don't have to say a pride or cause this a... So we don't have to make sure so no bless it away.
Yes. Thanks to sun, moon and star in our life.
Is on your door, and you will be safe for sure. But if you bow and pretend, you are the wrong side of the fence. Fire burning. Fire is burning, burning, burning. Feel the fire burning.
I'm Gem, Fruit Lady. You can find me anywhere in Negril. Yeah, fruiterer. I've been selling fruits for the past 24 years on this beach. This is what I used to send my children to school with their nurses and you name it. So then I love my job.
How many children do you have?
I have 7 for myself birthed and 15 in all. So I took care of all of them, my husband's children and even others. I had children that boarded with me, which attended states, and now they are teaching, and they are soldiers and things like that, yes.
Do they contact you, take care of you?
Oh, well, some have and some do not.
Why not?
But it's not everybody would be in the same position.
Yeah.
But I give God thanks to everyone because they're not giving me any problem. And for me, helping myself, I still need, but when I'm in great need, my children, they're there for me.
Okay, so you
Yes.
love them.
I love all of them.
Yes, yes.
And may God bless them. Sometimes I try to hard-headed on them, but I don't want to know that they are hurt. And whether or not, I still love them.
What would you say to the women of Jamaica who do the nastiness in dance hall or just represent Jamaica incorrectly.
Well,
set them right for me.
What I would say to these ladies, sometimes because of needs, the cheaper they do certain things, won't go about robbing and killing. I would pray for them and say to them, ask God and try to change your life. Some of them have no mother, they have no help. So that's why needs, wants cause you to do things. So what I would do, we still love them, but we pray for them that God may change their life.
And how do you pray for the crime in Jamaica? Give them a prayer, Mama Jamaica. Me call you Mama Jamaica. Go ahead. Give them a prayer.
Heavenly Father, our dearest friend, as we are gathered here, I'm asking you, as this dear gentleman is saying, if I can offer a word of prayer. There isn't much that I can do, but I'm going to do what I can. Lord, I'm asking you, as our Father, the Creator of mankind, to proceed and to represent us. I'm asking you, Lord, to send down your blessing upon us. All the people who are doing wrongs, the killer, the murderers, who is dishonest from who is honest, I'm asking you, God, to guide and direct their path. As they are about to go in their wrongs, I'm asking you, God, to stop them, stop the hands. Reprimand them now, Jesus. Let them understand that you're the King of Kings and you're the Lord of Lords, and you're powerful to do marvelous things. Lord, I leave all these things in your hands while I give you thanks again in Jesus' name.
Mama Jamaica, thank you so much for your blessing and your love.
And that you was asking for the song?
I'm asking for this song. If it wasn't for you, there would be no us.
Okay.
Thank you for being you. Sing the song for us.
I have a friend so dear to me. His love for me so kind and free. His name is Jesus, the Son of God, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. He is the doctor in my sick room. He comforts me when my friends are gone. He helped me bear my heavy burdens. He never leave me, no, not alone. I have a friend so dear to me. His love for me so kind and free. His name is Jesus, the Son of God, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. I drank the mint, I make hot beverage.
You're 68?
Yeah, 68.
And you've been working on this beach selling stuff for how many years?
Maybe some. Hi, baby.
Hello. You got any bananas today?
Yes. I'm selling here for the past.
Oh, you have some mangoes.
Yes, I have mangoes. What you going to do? Eat banana or blend?
They're gonna blend it.
Okay, okay. Yes, I have just about everything.
We gotta be some.
Yes, you're my darling. Yes. Pineapple, you're going to blend pineapple. But you have,
picked that up yesterday.
Yes. Yeah, the mango is good. Yeah. So you're going to blend. So everything here is best for blending because they are well ripe. Yeah.
How much do you want?
Give me 5. Okay. All right, baby.
So now I'm from St. Mary, Manchester, Clarendon, so I'm Jamaican.
Okay.
So you have to treat me like a Jamaican.
Yeah, I do.
All right, and you know. So here's what the deal is. What kind of mango is this?
Robin St. Elizabeth sweetest mango. R-O-B-I-N.
R-O-B-I-N. How much is one of them?
$2.
$2.
Yes.
Yes, them sweet.
Yeah, man. What I had here out in the week, the security bought one. Wow.
Wait. $2. How much that? 600?
That's 4. That's 8.
Wait. $8. Slow down. Me no want to spend $8 per mango.
Oh.
No, me have to flavor it up.
You have to flavor it up.
So, sweet. How much for the sweet stuff?
All right, take out the sweet stuff, man.
It's soft. Whoa, life and nice.
Yeah,
say life and nice. Yeah. And I'm going to buy these fruits today.
The sweet sap.
Oh, me love it, man. Me love you. Me love it. God bless you.
Thank you.
Continue being humble.
Thank you.
And continue praising and believing. Jamaica, look at this nice sweet stop, my friends and people. This nice, lovely sweet stop we just purchased. Oh, life is so good. Look at that. Nice and soft. I'm about to go to the beach, wash this, and eat it. In the beach. Hey, welcome to episode season 1 of Jamaican Good Life.
Yes.
Yeah, so how you doing?
Not bad, my friend. I'm here from England.
Yes.
And I'm loving my Jamaican by the beach.
You know, a lot of people talk about Jamaican and crime. What do you say to that?
Oh, that's something I've got to think about, that one. I've got to think about that one, yeah.
There's not a lot of crime when you're having fun.
Well, you don't see any at all when you're having fun. And at the end of the day, if you don't look for it, you'd be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just relax and enjoy yourself.
If you look for the good time, you'll find the good time.
You find the good time.
If you look for the bad times, you find the bad
That's
times.
it. So what you want to do, come and relax, stay out of the bad time and come to the good time. That's where we are.
This is Jamaican Good Life. How often
Jamaican
do you
Good
come
Life.
here?
2-3 times a year.
A year?
Yeah.
How long have you been in the UK?
40 odd years.
And you like Negril? Negril's
But I
your
love
favorite
Negril more than anywhere else in Jamaica. And I'm from Portland. I was actually born in Portland.
spot? And what's your favorite resort?
Negril.
What's the name of the beach?
But this
The
one?
hotel.
My favorite hotel, well, my favorite one, Samsara, which is in the West End, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
And your
which is
favorite restaurant here?
a lovely hotel.
Your favorite restaurant?
My favorite restaurant is Italian restaurant right opposite the Samsara. Yeah. But I love my Jamaican food, so when I'm here, I go to my local and I eat my food.
Ah.
Yeah, and I also buy from my local supermarket. I can support my little country.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
And you wouldn't say it's a bad thing, yes, to come to Jamaica.
Jamaica is a lovely place. If you're looking for a nice holiday, somewhere to relax by the beach, this is the place to come. So please don't listen to everyone, just come and try it for yourself.
you guys doing? Are you living the good life?
Happy morning, man. Happy morning.
See, I'm not tired. I'm not working up. Come here. One of those, you can't take the thing, you know. You can't take it. Man, I'm gonna go train me now in the show. Yeah.
Talk like an iron, you remember?
Where man is like that?
Where is that? Where is that?
Every day marks for Whistler, you know. That's the right.
No, you see it's my time by Whistler.
I know, what you like today, where we're out. Alright, yeah, two Whistler I'm by for you. See there, nobody asked me for no Whistler now. You got 2 Whistler. Nick, what you say? Everything good?
Yeah, man, everything
well,
good.
you not smoking now, but we have to smoke.
Yeah, man. Who don't smoke?
You don't smoke?
I 2 smoke and 2 no
You
smoke.
smoke?
I used to.
Hey man, I don't lose nothing. Somebody else.
Okay. Make your teeth very clean without going to the dentist. You just squeeze this and a spoonful of baking soda or drinking soda. Yeah, and you can start mix it up and you use a toothbrush and brush your teeth with it. Yeah, do it for 3 days straight and you see the difference in the teeth. Real capital clean. Yeah.
Alright, respect. Oh, we're gonna make some for the Ackee and saltfish.
Yeah,
mash it up. So we never get the receipt, we got the containers.
No, so you want no. We find the receipt, not this you have it.
Yeah.
It never build.
They never build it?
No, somebody don't buy some this morning. Yes, man.
It's a weed, a good weed, man. Natural weed from the mountain side.
All this, man. Yeah. No, get that one. Give me that one. Thank you. So how was the work last night?
Good, man.
Yeah.
Good. Yes, man. Peaceful. No trouble.
You like the show Jamaica Good Life?
Yes,
You
man.
feel the
Yeah,
vibe?
man. Yes,
You
man.
tell Pokey?
Yeah, you know me see her a while ago, I said she got a song. You know, I say I tell you.
A song?
Yeah.
So for dinner?
Yeah, me see her a while ago, you know.
So how you feel about Jamaica Good Life?
Good, man.
Good.
Yeah, we like the ride. See, me didn't early this morning. Most likely.
Give chance. What do you think about Jamaica Good Life?
Best life.
Yeah, they walk.
Jamaica is the best. We deserve the best.
Best life, man. We don't know queen and king country, you know. We not free own palace. Yeah, them carry come out, but we make it very, very nice. We make it nicer. Yeah? Because how they expect when we stay as a slave, we don't find we stay like that. We gone worldwide now. Everybody have to come to us as a helper. Yeah. Listen and look and think wisely about Jamaican. You can survive out of all our style we do. Yeah.
So now what do you do with the weed or something?
Yes, me go grabber, me go habit, me go smoking grabber,
What
me
do
go
you
weed.
call a grabber?
Tobacco. We call it grabber, you know. Yeah.
Is this from
Natural from the leaf of the tobacco leaf. You just
so
dry.
this is just a grabber?
Yeah, you just mix it with the herb, we get a spice. Yeah. And give you a nice blend, you know.
And this is from the west?
West,
From
the straight west. Yeah.
West
straight
is the best?
All the time west.
Why west is the best?
You know, west the sun come down and set, and you know, over a hot day, relax, cool down. Yeah, you gotta be west. Yeah, you gotta be best.
Because the sun sets in the west.
So
when it rises, the weed gets some time. You get more time with the sun.
Right.
Right? That's the truth, right?
Yeah.
You get more sun time.
More sun time.
Ah,
Lots of sun
see, I
time.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's always best in the west because more sun time.
Sun time, man.
And
Sun
even the
time.
people don't get more of the powerful sun time. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's far away from all the hustle and the bustle, all the airport, stuff like that. We just natural vehicle pass on the road. Otherwise, natural sea breeze, river breeze, tree breeze, mountain breeze, nothing more. So it's, you know, it's special, natural energy. Yeah.
So where you say? Where you say? I mean, hear that.
Eh?
Where you say?
What one?
This is something about the rain of farm.
I mean, you should have for that one. You should have for that one.
So, are you going to Carlo?
Yeah, man.
Hey, Bunny there? Bunny left. Everybody leave early?
Yeah, but it's what's the kind of
Yeah, man. This is the Jamaica Good Life. I'll make some ackee saltfish.
Yeah, man.
And dumpling or what? What about it?
Yes or no? What hard than that? You can't give me it done. One is the other.
So you're making a little rum punch or something?
Some white rum, but on my style. Got JB straight.
Eat that from that.
This is how we would and stop up with sell. Run off.
JB, I eat that.
No, but I love.
No, but I need that from that.
I love, brother.
JB no good.
I love.
It no good.
It's
still no good. I better run this.
Something can't jump.
This is from creation.
Yeah, you better know.
Yeah. I remember saying because doctor says something white and water is good. They don't put JB and water. But JB can't drink the water either.
Water is not good. I want to drink it.
Eat that from that.
No.
Everything.
No. I love it. It's my favorite boy.
Where you save Calalo? Where you save it?
Jamaica is all about
the next day, no?
Next day, man.
That's a big set, man.
Oh, you have enough over yourself? I know it's like a bird man, you know?
All the time, I will eat everybody. Guys, if you take this today, everything today, tomorrow we don't have none. Grandma always leave a little touch, piece of meat in the kitchen, leave back. Tomorrow, either tomorrow night. Yeah, bye-bye. Emergency can come in, one car coming from foreigner. Emergency, nobody not but no food in the house we cook. No, that's insultful.
Yeah.
So if I get a roast yam, I have to get it in the night. Yeah. Some salt and you drink water and you're well satisfied, God be praised. Next time we have ham and cheese. See?
Soji. Why them call you Soji?
The looks, the build. This will be bigger, 230.
You know Karachi?
That's the game we play at school, we don't play football or cricket.
So when a man attack you, you have your move, you do hand-to-hand combat, you train and everything?
Train yourself.
You train yourself?
Get enough liquor school for them bigger boy. Enough kicking about it. To learn the black foot and black hand on them something there.
You weren't abused as a child to turn out this massively incredibly bad.
I used to be the small abuser. I used to come and look at you and say, hey, I'm going to give you a thump in your face. And you look at me and say, hey, little boy, what are you going to do? I said, my cousins, them, I'll call them cousins. Them. You stand up and take lick. So the bigger one's going to come and hold you, make me lick you. So, right there, so we start back out as a youngster. From we start going to school, 8-year-old. Lots of cousins go to school with me, so I just look at me and say, hey, little boy. I said, where you talk to? I will bust you up later. Yeah, I say you're bad man.
So you're a bad man?
No bad man, but you defend yourself.
You ever beat a man with a machete sideways?
Enough time.
Enough time. Him think you're going to chop him, but you just...
Yeah, you just slap him up. You
slap. And I'm afraid, because I'm thinking you're going to...
Yeah, you're sure, so you cut him neck.
Yeah.
Sure,
but you're slapping him back
slap
in the
neck. Slap him if he run, man. Want him to run fast so you can make a little man laugh. Because when do, like say, you know, stealing grandma or stealing mama one money or one breadfruit and by tree pick mama one
One breadfruit?
Yeah,
one breadfruit ever go on tree, just one?
When the time pick off and grandma have one breadfruit that wait till he comes.
Oh, she wait?
Yeah.
Okay.
All them pick off and say that one if you go to pastor church. You know.
And Tyrone just go watch it?
No, you just stop for that.
Tyrone, Henry.
Not Tyrone, Henry. Tyrone is here.
This is Jamaica Good Life. So now tell me about it now. What happened to the one breadfruit?
Yeah, my mama wanted to turn man on the tree, man. You don't want to pick it. You understand by turn on tree? Want to foot fit, well fit before you pick it.
You know when it fit and it fit.
You have the gum in it. The gum
when
come
you fry that?
Turn up, man. So, we don't hardly use meat kind we have breadfruit. We say it's a sin to eat it with meat. Because you already have the meat inside already, sugar. So you just want water. Yeah, real breadfruit.
Yeah. So you don't, okay.
We just scrape it.
Yeah.
We don't peel it. We just roast it, scrape it, put a little water on it and scrape it.
and it's ready. I eat everything. The heart, you cut it and take out the heart, you don't eat the heart. Right, so the skin get biting. Because when a bird eat fruit, he peel it, and just push him big chew and eat everything. I think that bird get everything. We peel our food before we eat it. They're stupid.
Yeah.
We're supposed to eat
Donkey
everything.
no peel nothing.
No, man, straight up, man.
Cow no peel nothing.
No, we don't have time for that.
All healing is everything.
That's me.
That's what I tell you. When I meet a girl, I say I don't peel nothing. Everything I eat.
Yeah. Straight. Yo!
Walk on. What hear that on there, so? You slow up on the hockey production and you run out of time. We have to go to the beach and run. You see me? One poke in a bikini.
My grandma, is it? You can't see her knee. Never see her knee.
Sure.
She used 2 slip. She wear 2 slip one time.
2 slip.
One long slip and one short slip.
Go in the middle, go down.
You see the tights, them, we're going on, we are road now. I got my panty. Yeah. The tights, they will have one pretty pattern and stuff. A grandma panty, dude. Yeah.
You can't see nothing.
Grandma frock, you see frock, a double frock. When you spin, one whole leg. You never see grandma ankle. You never see grandma ankle. Yeah. Or grandma tight. No. A girl, I walk naked from the road. That means you don't want to push her again until you see everything.
You see everything before you see girl.
You don't wash it. You can't wash in your room, man.
You see everything before you see girl. What are you doing? Go and try and never forget.
I'm tell you, time really change. Believe me, time change.
That's why I like to do that. Pick up yourself.
No, my parents, you can't use ackee and knife and peel ackee. Them run like a
just don't like it.
You're mad. You waste ackee. Take. No, you wash that. You don't peel that. You see the dirt night? A medicine.
Yeah.
The nice skin night. Pumpkin of the peel.
That's a favorite peel. Pumpkin of the peel.
No. Chocho peel. Chocho cook out the pumpkin like that. And when it boil.
Take a little bit of layer pie.
Where do I live? Irish. I same thing in the wash put my
Sweet potato.
Can you see some peel? Sweet potato. You see peel.
Right.
Medicine in them. But we grew up with this style of the dirty and we don't think. How do you go with? When we find out who we sell it. No? Natural.
When in the bathroom, Nick, go talk about the car.
Look, the mango. When you look at this is not for peel. The skin and keep it benefit. And the medicine nice skin.
You never know that.
They don't know. When you're on mango, you know, we just wash that down by that.
Sweet.
Then so you feed mango and boil it. Boil the mango and eat it.
Just one more. Just stop it up. You know what I mean?
And so you put the car, you do that in the car though?
Yeah, man. Quick and fast.
Nice. You put the carrot tonight and you give it a taste there.
Yeah, man. Give it color and everything. Yeah?
Wow. So you okay, look good.
Yeah, man.
So how you know when them open but you wait till them fully open?
When you actually be on the tree, you bring a pan. Pan like this. This is the pan. But it's closed. Okay? When it's open like how this is like. Split.
Yeah.
That's when Aki is ready to eat. Yeah. So once it's open, you pick, you clean up, you cook, and you eat.
Yeah. Can you eat it raw?
Some people eat it raw.
Would you recommend that?
I don't know why they do it, I won't. I definitely won't eat it raw. I don't know why they do it. I'm not gonna eat it raw. I cook it.
That's it, man.
Yeah. Ackee and saltfish.
Ackee and saltfish.
Ackee and
You're boiling the
corn
saltfish and corn pork.
Yeah.
Yep, we have to get some corn pork, you know.
I see saltfish are boiled.
We have to get some corn pork.
Saltfish are
When I
boiled.
bought saltfish. Hey, some cardo and corn pork fried in the man with fried breadfruit.
Yeah, man.
We have to roast it out there, son.
Yeah, what I do it?
Yeah, man. Because a Jamaica Good Life, you know, so you have to show them.
Yeah.
You see, it's at our cost, we must show them the good life, right? So your butter again, this butter, you don't worry about it, say too much for the heart.
Well, we have to die now.
Whoa.
At the end of the day, we have to enjoy each day and live it like the last. Don't get up with fear every day. Because I gotta protect we.
Yeah.
Understand?
Each day you get up, each morning that you rise.
Yeah.
You give thanks for the day. You understand?
Look, put on a shirt, man.
Each morning you rise.
Put on your shirt.
Too hot, man. Morning time.
Me not film you like that.
No, can't film that.
So put on the shirt when we get.
Yeah, before come put on it.
Yeah, each morning you rise.
Yeah.
You give God thanks for that day.
Mhm.
And you live that day like it's the last day you're gonna live.
Yeah, man.
By throwing a
Dogs
bunch of...
are hungry.
You just live happy.
Yeah, happy.
Like it's the last day you're gonna
Can't get
live.
up every day with fear, man. But
Yeah.
what kill you? What is healthy? You tell me what is healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Me ask the question, what is healthy?
What is healthy?
As a director, what is healthy as you see around?
Don't touch the people them things, Soji. Me not know Soji. I wouldn't touch anything that's
Daddy, talk to me. What
No,
is
let-
healthy?
Health is knowledge.
What is healthy?
Let me-
Food, like food wise.
So let me tell you what's healthy food. When you eat, let's say a pickle with your meat, it helps the meat to digest. Okay, that's being healthy. You need a balanced diet and a low consumption of meat.
Yeah.
Meat actually activates the cancer. There's a film called Fox Over Knives that every Jamaican needs to watch. We're actually eating slave people food in Jamaica. When we were in Africa and when we were Zulus, we never ate meat. We never ate meat that much. It was for ceremonial purposes only. So we're more vegetarian than anything else.
Here in Africa, we have to eat all the way.
I'm not gonna film you, I'm not hear you right now. So, so what happened to Jamaicans, you know? The amount of salt we take? Ignorance.
Okay.
Right? When you see people are seasoning them chicken and them are going crazy with the salt, total ignorance.
I have to work with that, you know. We have
Because you know how much people have high blood pressure in Jamaica.
Yeah.
So the salt intake already ignorant. The amount of sugar we use, the brown sugar, we use too much. We're not supposed to really use sugar in a tea. Ignorance again. That's why you have fever grass, it's sweet. And the herbalist also they put on them shirt to know the grass were actually sweet. So that's another ignorance of people. Too much sugar, too much salt. So we talk about when people talk about live their life like it's the last one, you want to thump in their face, broke out your teeth, them.
Still live like I last day.
Because you know what, you can do that, but don't poison yourself at the same time.
No.
Suicide, me and Social agree to this. Suicide is suicide, you know. And you can be a suicidal being when every day you eat certain things and you say to yourself, boy, you know, I enjoy my life to the fullest. It's when you reach out the doctor and cut off your foot, you know, you say, somebody come call Jesus to pray for me in the church. And that's when them start call Jesus. After how much pork and shit you eat and cow foot and this and steak and, you see the American them look up pork chops. Hey, Jamaica, you have it good enough. Because the sun burn off the meat now, you know. So you're lucky.
Yeah, man.
You see me? But let me tell you something, in America, when the parasite go in the stomach and sit down in there, and you don't use no pickle, you don't use no roots. And that's when a suicide.
Yeah.
So we have a suicide diet. And me not gonna agree if a man just say, hey, yeah, but you know, when we select our butter, we select it wisely. A coconut butter we use. Everything coconut. Nothing corn oil, nothing vegetable oil. Everything coconut. You see me? You see? Everything coconut. So this will show you we not go back up, even though we eat the pig more time. And I'm gonna check porky later.
Yeah, man, we'll check porky man and get some pork.
Alright. Take a break. Me never take a break it now. Your song is the world I'm gonna hear it. Rewind it and come again. This is from Soji. Love it, man. Yes, I love it, man. What's it? I love it.
Yeah, man, you know?
Saturday and Sunday we go to church together.
Yeah. Big tune. Boom, 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 boom.
All day we are happy.
And the soundtrack for Jamaica Good Life, this, you know. You see how the Almighty Jah Rastafari Selassie our creation and Jesus too.
We play football and cricket together. Doggy, step right out.
When in doggy step on out?
Every day we party together. We buy one orange, we slice it up together.
Boy.
Yeah. One shammy, we pinch it up together.
Soundtrack. Mr. You see the production lit.
So we don't know how we don't like one another.
I believe you. Look at what I'm doing to 161. I'm going to look at the joint.
So put on the shirt on top of the sound. Come and move. Hey, you done?
See you later.
You think I made that work? Put on the shirt on top of the sun. You done? The sun done?
Never stream off the water.
Let the trail of this. You done?
Stream off the water, let me change it. You can put in the ackee, make it boil.
Jamaica Good Life. This is Randy. And see the big man there, we call him Trusty. Because if you can't trust anybody, only him you can't trust on this earth. Yeah. Trusty!
Yeah!
Why them call you Trusty?
Because he's trustworthy, yo. Anything him to do, man, just be straight up, man.
No, come big time singer. The soundtrack for Jamaica Good Life.
Yeah, we don't DJ and rhyme, you know.
What inspired you to write that soundtrack?
Yeah, from where you boy, we are listening to Bonnie Whale and Jimmy Cliff and Bob Marley, you know. Go and pick your touch, you know. So you don't know, so we have to rhyme with things for we live on. Because them on the pass off, you know, so we have to go and do the thing, you see. Yeah, but we don't really study no music, but we just have it in our beat. We just sing and we just rock it. Yeah.
So play it for me again, because more of it, you forgot through each of the vibe we are talking about. You see me, because some key things in it some people don't know about. You bring back the country life.
Yeah, man, I'm a rhythm, man. We just try a thing and we just lick it on the rhythm. If we hear a rhythm, we feel nice, we just start singing.
What was that when we used to cook food together? What you gonna do that? Jamaica Good Life. I love it. This is our host.
Apple tree, red loaded. Riding guava behind and seek in the garden. We want that love again. We play football and cricket, but ganja together. Saturday and Sunday we go to church together. All day we are happy. Mama cooked up playing and kitchen very busy. We play football and cricket together. Doggy, step right out. Every day we party together. We buy one orange, we slice it up together. One shammy, we pinch it up together. One banana, we broke it up together. So we don't know how we go like we don't like one another. Ride the rhythm, we ride it so easily. Reggae music play continually.
Smoke.
Well, I'm actually a peel the sweet potato now or something, put in the food then. Don't know.
Okay, that is so.
Actually, that's so seasoning, seasoning, so seasoning. So, what the pan chop?
Yeah.
What the pan chop?
Wicked. Lovely. Anything you said this morning about breakfast preparation as opposed to dinner? The different vibration, you're more calm, you're not as excited.
Well, I'm always excited. Just, you know, we're not even wake yet.
Yeah, cook some food and go. Normally Jamaicans take about an hour to cook max. Them cook fast.
Yeah, man.
All Jamaican cook fast, right?
Come on. You know, say, I'm not joking when man hungry, I'm not joking.
Yeah. You used to run boat with your brothers then? What do you cook when you run boat?
You know, say, we grew up in a country, you know, in the idea, you know, rich. So, you know, so you work with active same way, and veggie chunks and all them something, cheap food, you know. So, you know, veggie chunks, you know, you just boil it and you just cook it on with some curry same way, and you know. Basically, some chicken back same way, curry chicken back, I make a shot for you and I leave for you or something. Basically, I didn't know good thing the way we do, you know, something. Money in the day, understand? Yeah, we just work with the yard.
But like 5 people used to come together and bring different foods together for cook.
Yes, because some man carry 1 pound of flour, some man carry 1 pound of cornmeal, some man carry a mackerel, some man carry 1 piece of scallion. So you don't know one breadfruit, we just get things right and nice.
Straight up.
Yeah, we don't have no money, we get a 1 lime and we have some beverage. Nice. Man gonna sleep.
A little bit of sugar.
Can't mackerel me have very food and gonna sleep. Cares less.
So at one point Jamaica was a more shared culture where we didn't eat apart. No, we're eating apart.
No, we never. Always.
Even the neighbors used to eat together, right?
Schoolers passing through from the public and they smell the food and mama here, they're gonna stop.
Yeah, man.
For 1 jackfruit, that cut up in a 2,000 piece.
At what point did that change, you think? The whole brotherhood of sharing, when people start making money independently? Or
No. It started changing by the 80s. You know?
Maybe because the country start growing wealth, because when you're poor, you have to share.
Have to share.
But when you start making a way, you start become selfish.
Yeah, very much.
So maybe we need
nobody bathe the river again by the crew. Everybody got in a bathroom and lock up.
Yes.
Pause up there, him in a shower.
Yes.
And I work again on riverside or pan side.
Yeah.
In the rain, we used to bathe. All of in the rain, run around the house.
So maybe nature forced us to share.
Nature, share. Nature share to everybody. Man, I was falling, you know. And because bad mind and gorilla just man, I stop fall. I could dig all yam now. And all yam I go to, Breadfruit alone left. And Breadfruit soon gone too. And we don't praise God enough.
We're not plant enough. Breadfruit tree.
We not think about plant. That respect the Breadfruit, we just show some more plants to grow by itself. And then know so we're the ruler. So the system gone on very far. And we have to carry it up for ourselves. We don't want no money to carry it up, you know. Just new night. Just new night.
That's how we say, Jamaica Good Life. It's all about unity. And all the man that I watch this plant something in the name of the Almighty creation. Jehoshaphat / and Jesus.
You see it.
You see we did. We cover everything in the thing. You see me? A creation we say.
Just we see we run rich man house. Who people wealthy. Palm tree. The only thing we do type palm and make like palm, we kill that and play drum with the back and part. Orange tree, mango tree, we say, and coconut tree. Food we say for the African and friends who want to come party. You understand me? Palm tree, happy bird, pitch pan. Simple.
Do you plant anything in your home?
Me?
Yes.
Flowers.
This new generation, what do you think? The new generation different, you know?
No, technology.
Technology.
Technology has been poisoned our minds. We spend most time on gadgets. Thank you, man.
Gadgets.
Less time farming, more time texting.
As a senior, you understand, technology is easy, you know. You don't want to have it. To work, it's very hard. You go there, take up a machine and you file. Your ball will left. You know? So, people are more, as I said, most people know, young people, they're more loving the easy life, you know?
Step one step.
Just get the banana prepare. So you know you actually cut the side.
Give me a second. You need a phone card. Okay.
I have 2 more left. I'll go buy some more banana, you know?
Yeah. So, but it was a banana too fit, kind of young and left of it.
Yeah.
Nice when it's young.
Yeah. When it's too hard, it's nice. You have to boil it too long.
Yeah.
You know?
Too fit, it probably
like too soon, right?
It have too much starch to it. You want to make banana porridge?
What do you mean, Daddy, man? Chef, you know, man.
You grate it and...
You can blend it, grate it, same way. All time style of grater.
What's your favorite dish?
My favorite dish? Some piece of chicken, you know.
Are you definitely going to do some of that for us?
I did my son before you.
Well, we praise you, my lord.
Alright, so now you have everything inside. Banana, yam, and sweet potato.
Good morning, sir.
Alright?
Something else. They look good.
Yeah, but them clean, you know. Because I put it on the stove a little bit. Alright, now
Saltfish.
saltfish is boiled. Well, it's boiling the second time now. But what I'm going to do, because time is of the essence,
yes, sir.
We're going to actually put the ackee with it. Because the salt, which is in it already, you don't have to put anything in the salt. Because the water is already salty. Alright?
Hold on. Saltfish.
Yeah, second time.
The second time of the
So you make the
saltfish.
saltfish boil first.
Yeah.
First time, and then you say, alright, you want to boil it with the ackee the second time. You know, you don't want to put on a different pot on the fire when it's gonna boil already. You understand?
Respect.
As you can see, this is the callaloo.
Callaloo. Did you have onions in the butter?
Onions, everything in it.
Little butter in there?
Everything in it.
And this you have your food wall in here. Nice.
Alright, so if you look closer to this. Cut some nice tomatoes, put it inside so it can look colorful.
Alright. Then we'll go load on you. This is Jamaica Good Life right now.
We are doing this in a man.
Let me tell you something. You see, even make this you make this show that.
I'm start with the guinea pig.
Yo, Nick, this is wicked, you know, man. Yo, you see when you put the pepper in it, and every time it rises up on a certain bite.
Take a picture of this for me, I want this anything before.
Alright, sure. Boom.
Where you coming for them?
Instead of me having that.
Oh, alright, sir. You lick it already?
When you come up here for
You lick it?
I'm not going to cover it up.
Why you not flash pan?
Right, that's how I'm going to make our passion for boss.
Pepper. Pepper there.
You want pepper there for now?
Me pepper in the life, you know.
You want some more, Daddy? You want some more ackee or something?
No man, put some for later. Grandmother also left some things for later.
Remember this one?
Yeah man, Nick, everything man.
Let me tell you something, Daddy. You want to tell you this, I'm not forget. Same thing I do. I'm not doing it to the best of my ability. I'm not doing it. Once somebody tell me that, I'm not forget it. Same thing I do. You see, I'm not come to the best. I'm not come and see me. I don't have time to waste with people.
What month you born?
April, the last day.
A ruler.
Last year April, so you Taurus.
A ruler.
Me Taurus too man.
Me no play,
That's how we do it man. Me know say, you know what I said to him? I said Nick, the energy, positivity.
Yeah man.
You do things to the best of your ability.
Me no play, man. Me no play.
Right, let me pull them out. Bust your face, man.
What month you born?
Me?
Tuesday.
August.
August.
Virgo man.
Virgo. Virgo man.
Virgo.
Yeah man.
How month you born?
June, Gemini. Rule the world.
Rule the world. Yeah man. The food look good man.
Yes, Daddy, man. Respect.
You bite the whole pepper?
Jamaican eating is here and a foreign eating.
You just bite it.
So you think it's a
Wow.
I'm a chef. Born for this, man.
Call me dumpling is gold.
Yeah, man. 40% flour, 60% cornmeal.
Yes, sir.
What you want?
Yes, sir. 40, 60.
What's one jump reeling like horse?
We'll call it 40, 60. 40, 60. Alright. We're going to push it to 80, 20.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
That's when we'll get
I shot the curry chicken back, we put it up to 70%.
Yes, sir. Curry chicken and cornmeal are dangerous thing, you know.
Oh, yeah, so man.
Hey, you remember when they used to make that little, what them call it, when them turn the ton cornmeal, and then put starfish in there, or chicken back. Chicken back for dog too. And you see when them put the pepper in it, with
turn up man,
turn up.
You better put that some peas in it.
You see ton cornmeal have susumba in it too. Oh Lord, man, me just said the magic word.
It's not susumba man. It's not susumba. Gully bean.
Gully bean, special gully bean.
Gully bean.
But me I tell you say, you have to turn cornmeal without nothing yet, but cornmeal with turn and salt. I think I'm going to eat that.
You remember when you make it hard so you can cut it with the saltfish knife with the pepper. Hot! And when you cut it, see the red on the side. I don't say I cut a pepper.
You're that later. You don't say that. No. You don't know about that.
Me to see turn cornmeal though.
You turn cornmeal?
Cornmeal are one of the most healthiest things we have in Jamaica. And coconut and breadfruit.
Yeah.
Coconut, cornmeal, breadfruit.
Cornmeal clean and big, you know.
Never yard in my area, peel coconut, peel cornmeal and eat. Them eat it till them have them have what is this thing?
We're going yard, you know. Make sure you make yourself available whenever you can, you know.
We check all the neighborhood jam.
Because we will leave what we leave out, you know. More of see you make the wet sugar. You know what wet sugar is? See the lion there?
Very young.
Yeah, man, I'm just 25 years old.
Young boy.
But me a chef.
But imagine when him tap into the old time cooking.
Yeah, man.
It might go dangerous, you know.
See the water where you use coconut milk, in the water in that pot first.
Yeah.
Dump in water, coconut milk. Straight natural season.
Yeah, man.
I can cook, but I use my cooking all night. You could dip a coconut milk. Straight. When I taste pot, I cook it there. So
No.
I taste.
Big man, you see me taste pot? For me there, I taste pot because guess what? You come like I'm so used to it. Me not scared. And me I do it. I know it I do it itself. You understand? So I do it and I believe so me I do it. And I hit me I do. And the food tastes nice.
Natural.
But throw the salt in the water, I not taste water. Because guess what? The salt me throw in the water, I expect say if it be, when me want it be.
You
understand?
Alright. You cook pork in the restaurant. You make you come taste it. Very one. No more, you want more salt, man. One more pepper. Just put it tonight. Not you, smart.
I'm just screen down. Come on, screen. So smart in one time. Right, no man, the right man I put that on everybody's face.
Wow.
Alright, so when I'm done, up. Yeah, man. Look at me. I cook all lobster. Yeah. I cook lobster, thermador and all that. Yeah. And I don't know it is because.
If you're not.
Yeah, more.
And you see the big spoon, when you full that, still a man come up on you. You can't believe it's a big old spoon you use it. Big old spoon. You cook it up, so I know what that. But if you're smart, not to keep it.
Yeah. No matter what I say now. There's gonna be some time I want to smell taste of pot. No matter how bad chef you are, you are need because it depends on the quantity and how much you cook.
Well, my rasta virgin, my mother go doctor, her baby will help it herself. You not eat the ground, and you not eat the rope. For your money I buy pork. Oh. Pork go in man with sugar straight. Oh. So when you come at the daytime, night time, anyway, wake up at it. Very middle, we find them morning time. Can have a drink on Culinary. Cool on the rum. Fire, forward, fire.
How wise man that one?
It's a hold on anywhere cold neck there. Soap and neck. Can steam out of your body. For lunch. So we live, Mr. Man. We don't live no plant there. We don't have money, you know. But we just plant the weed and sell cheap one a week for lunch every day. So cheap one a week can get a good dinner, you know. Happy breakfast, happy lunch. No, we not sell again. If you not stick weed base, not going to you. Kill you. First time we sell cheap one a week every day, $70 a pound or $40 a pound. So we make up and say £10 a week for each man. Each a week. Always have £10 a week. Each month, each a week can find £10 a week. Let me something cut out now. No man know how to weed. A thief man tell weed and sell them. Here I'm not about myself weed on the road. Thief it, barrel.
Yeah, man.
I come in a batty, come down, come sell.
Whoa.
Yeah. But when you come and love smoke weed, smoke weed, can't plant them own weed. For themselves that they don't know how it come down. I heard you. When we talk look at the facts, it a go on and people don't know.
That's true.
A man say he must sell good weed, he sprinkle coke water on it because he wants to
Sorrel tea official. A sorrel tea official. A sorrel tea official. You know on the tea.
Let me give some of my tea. What is that tea, man?
Sorry, nice man.
Where is that? Water?
I'll bring it to you.
Right. See, I'll be on drinks of water now. That one is for water.
Yeah,
this was
water, but we'll buy it up, so.
Yeah, but it's also water, Jamaica.
Yeah, man, Jamaica.
See, I'll be on drinks, sorry, and drinks.
That was part, make it.
Sorry, and drinks. Do you can I drink one?
The tea official.
So,
especially with the,
Hey,
it's better than any hotel in the Virgin. A 5-star place, me there now. Wait till me bring my bread and the pickle them. I bring the whole family. We have a camp out in the room there with sleeping bag.
Them a full joy.
Can I make you a deal, man? Whenever time you're in Jamaica, I will be there for me fly down, man.
Give thanks.
So you know. So if me dey send it, you can drive, come see me. Anyway, me not know about yeah, so me not problem. I saw you not know either. Just a phone call away. Yeah.
You put send you come.
Send it. You know the building. You know beside our part, you know our part. Yeah, man. Close side our part. Close to our part. We get the water for our part. Once you know our part, you know me shall.
Alright, here we go now. We want some farming up there. We want plant carrots, scallion, melon, okra, thyme.
Well, if you can say water, I don't know the water system.
Water problem. You know, busy boat that will be. Just give me land. I say, rent the land over here, so I'll give you land free.
Me link you up with Baba if you want plant. You see me? Manchester.
See our land down here? We chop down 2 square land today. By a man, we go back a grass. Senti. We chop down land, Manchester chop down land, and next year we go back.
The red dirt not play that.
War for the go 2 square land now. War. The back go to hot for a week. I send it, your finger can scratch and match up some cracks. And plant yam. So you have far difference with the land. So we want some land farms and we plant some food. And those people about farming and so easy it is. So, for example, I mean, just plant something and just nurture it. Water it, fertile, with where you want fertile with. Nobody put fertile on it. And just mold it. Keep it clean from bush. Get lead if you get lead, stick if you get. You see the result.
Yeah, man.
Result that answer.
You see that spray machine and them big fat machine there. The one on the curve?
The curve? No, 20, straight machine.
Straight machine.
You use two of them. You use 200 chop bushes.
200 use chop bush?
You want me crazy?
A 200 use chop bush?
The one that you use. And I use right hand.
When you're tired, you sleep busy. When you're tired, so you don't have time to tap the whole piece of chop down. Very dangerous my machine, I tell you. I hit me go up for use, I'm better my degree. You have degree from maths and very. My degree.
Machete University.
Clean up the land. Landscaping degree. Capito.
Yeah, man.
Bad man, thumbs up for your food. Yeah, blow. Respect. Yeah, man, thumbs up, man. Tell me pay me them. No. You see, 1 meal is good. No, if you make craving, you tell them to put the meat like pot in your meat. And you just pack man from your boy, I pack meat out there.
You know that.
When you get the whole of food in like pot in the butter meat, you know. Yeah, bad with cocoa, dashing cocoa. The cocoa, the left hand cocoa, white cocoa. No, you have Brenta, you have St. Vincent, Dark Vincent, you have Pum Pum Yam. First time grandma cook, you know. Enough food, grandma peel.
Yes, man.
You see water, blue like a deep sea. The water white.
Yeah, the thing that's the purple yam.
Yeah.
Purple seeds, got your own shine.
Mr. Days still, I tell you that, you know. First time days, different than the grandma days. When them cook and bake our total days, they can. You want to wait like you come from a farm. You know Toto? You know?
Yeah, you know Toto.
Toto is a dry one, like Toto kind of low.
Like pudding.
Yeah, Toto, put on the sticky one.
Yeah, but like that one.
Toto like dry like a bread.
Yeah, me know it, me not like it.
Tear him like.
Yeah, me not really like it. But me like pone.
Alright, you have enough type of Toto, you see. White Toto.
Yo, I put up in your plate now.
No.
Yo. No man, eat the food in the youth. One more style, you know. Eat the food.
I put up in your plate.
Eat the food. So me are sweating on my shirt.
Oh, I put up in your
Sweat your blouse, couple. Yeah man, they eat the food if you sweat, you know. If you don't sweat, you eat the food, you know, especially the food hot. You're sick. You need to see doctor now. No? Now look at your water. You tap in your
Sit back too.
You see, for you can't laugh and eat your food. You hear a scoop and eat your food and say, oh, the boy is done. No. That was
you can't sweat your stick, you know.
Well, I see brother was playing ball, beating your ball and something. You know, stop here and putting a cry around for school.
You smoke too much weed today, now.
Yeah, we have the money, you know. Yeah.
And him drink 2 rum too, you know. 2 glasses of rum too, you know.
If I can manage it, Jamaica sugar cane, man, not more. Because we night no cane now, you know, so we drink rum. Because we are boy, we have the cane piece, bad for Sunday night. 2 jab on our one cane. 1 pan aside, 1 pan aside. I want to know how to go in. Meal. Stop eating cane now, man, a bad teeth. I want teeth, I just put and I go on. Take a cane, lose my teeth them. Every night I eat cane. You know, carry a cane, then I will. Mas Benji could have fence up a little more. I can't piece that back out. Because we knife sharp, you know. You know, so knife we I use now, and I never used to use mama cooking knife, table knife. You know table knife? A shy knife, them, eh? Can't hardly hold in your hand because it's slippery. We sharpen that man, you come like any guillotine.
Sharp bag.
And then we used to rub up in a day and put in a back pocket. And one side a rag panny. You know my style?
Both up. They couldn't have money. We don't have dollar.
Broke, that them Irish kid.
Every day we have power.
They're going to give both supper in the dance, up and down in the dance, in a party anyway.
And then the man party a dance.
You have what we beard with, and then we have the missing man hang out, running in back.
Yes.
Some man decent enough for
Some man can one with special.
Yeah. Some man decent enough for you wrap up and put in your pocket. And you want to have money in hand. Some are weird and say,
Spangler style.
Now have dollar. You go to shop here, man, they tell up there's a go on easy with them one cigarette that they want. Nothing. If they buy a drink, then don't let the drink till they ready to move. They drink it till they
When I young boy and money, we go dance. One beer or one drug and a one night.
You must say first time dance, you know.
One night, guess what?
First time dance,
So you done? You see the back empty? What? No man, sometimes the water and the rest of the run.
How will you see you?
Yeah, at night, you know. How we are going to drink too.
At night, you know, you can't see what's going on.
What do you mean?
At night, man.
You fake the funk.
Yeah, man, who are watch you. See, man, who are watch you, okay, you have a man come to Jamaica with that. Watch you, here. Oh, you give me the can't do.
No, man, that's what they do. That's what they do. One. Brother, that's one. Get on my next one. Because when you usually walk around and go into the bar and come back with the same back.
You go like you go for like
drink. You put next thing about them to back you up.
Wow. Come on, some drinks.
Sour sauce, please. Where the sliced mango them there?
I'm about to close that.
Put them in the fridge.
I'm about to close that.
Today what day?
29.
So we definitely have to roll to Theme Place, right? And that's something we have to do.
When you plan to go there?
Whenever him have a day off. Him not a day.
Tell you first, come no time for day. Richmond a day off. Oh, my day off is next week Thursday. No, we don't have that plan.
Thanks, Nick.
We don't have a plan there. A farmer man always worry about him drugs. Okay, how much holiday, Christmas or Easter, have to go and bush all up on his food.
Man, I got bush on Christmas man.
You mad, man?
So tonight we gotta reconvene.
Yes.
No, weed
itself. Weed,
them smoke the stick too? Stick?
No.
The stick, damn good for birds to go by if you make him. The skin of a stick. Make shoes, belt, whatever you call it, bag. The seed can make oil, coolant, shampoo, whatever. You understand? No. Weed. You understand me? If you don't know weed, man, we hold this in the house, son.
You have a problem, man. If you have yourself and can't be happy with yourself.
No, the weed have to be there to keep it. That's why I now come to your country, guys. Boy, the country, you know, weed up there. I don't weed, I'm going to water up there and go up with me.
Weed up there?
Weed up there, but you come on, yeah?
I'm trying weed too.
Fear weed up and water up there. Because we go on a bed, you know.
Alright. Yes, no, weed up.
You don't put your weed up there? Fear weed up. Tell me about your weed up there. We have planted that water.
No, you have weed up there. You know me now.
California have some of the best weed in the world.
Yeah?
They're not clean up.
California, Amsterdam.
Just spray some pine, man. I think I went and called it MFB.
Well, no. You say everybody have got organic, you know. And them perfect the thing and them crossbreed it, you know. Them man is
tough, man.
They play with the crossbreeding thing, you know. And they make something new.
They're tough, Mr. Man, they're tough.
But we do that. We do that, you know. Remember, you know, if you get ice, you know.
Yeah,
ice.
we have ice, we have Amsterdam, we have Indica, we have Chronic, we have
iceberg,
Cambodia, we have Conks.
Yeah?
We have Boba weed, man. We have Boba weed.
Purple pong.
We have tough weed.
Same way. Yeah.
Cross them weed, what them do? I don't more experience than weed.
No weed.
Cali weed, that's Austerity weed. Half and that.
Yo, purple pong, turbo.
God, remember some America? I like them I use.
Yo, water I like they use.
Yeah.
Water I like.
When they use light out there, pray that there's sunlight.
Only sunlight and the dirt.
That's the only light you use.
It's my virgin land. You know virgin land? We're not virgin land.
With this one?
No.
Virgin land.
I mean, I learned that nothing about plant on it.
Yeah, the girl never sex it. That's a virgin, right?
Not never plant on it?
Yeah.
Nothing like human
You're the
being.
first.
Animals like that.
Animal may have food, but it's
food.
not like that.
Yeah.
But you're the first one that powder and plant something on there.
Virgin.
When them they're doing
that.
Yo.
Most time, you know, for the virgin land, you cannot barren right a certain way.
Yeah.
That's certain fertilizer upon it and waiting.
Yeah, yes. I mean, the soil is like dirt.
Get a bag of fertilizer.
The soil is like dirt, like the land. Sorry.
Just one 40 by 20 feet, 40 by
Yeah, one thing at least.
Turn on the rain upon that and let that, make that one dissolve. Terrible.
It should be cut 2 glass of water to each spring. So the serve here, we are telling about water to them. And what you want to say, water. Because if you want to think, you want to start with a bag for you.
What is that?
All of my old friends, them carry back on them.
The mango melody?
Yeah. All of my old friends, them carry water.
For this one?
Yeah, but look at me when you go, look at what you tell me you're blind. You're walking back on the side, cabbage.
So it's sweet, yeah. That one there.
Really?
In the mango, in the mango.
They call me virgin rain. Just because you bathe every day, clean clothes, but you go to bush, and by the time you go to bush, and shake out the bag in the belt or in pants. So you call it, the bag where you keep the urine in there, them soft now, they're not strong in like first time. So by the time shuffling in the bush, you squeeze and make the urine come out. So that will. I don't laugh, man. Because we are human beings, we don't know which one of we are changed to that.
Yeah.
I don't know the one to talk about. Are we getting up? Man, give me a joke now.
Yeah, man, you're on the side now.
No, man.
No, Daddy. Are we getting up?
Fire start,
Randy, are we getting up? The man, I give me a joke for laughing, I don't want to laugh.
Fire start, it's something. Fire start, it's something. You got back here, you get it. You know, they want big shame of emotion, man. They have strokes and kill themselves. Because the strokes help send them further. That's what I'm about it, because it's not very long. You can't stick no more girl, the wife is there, you can't stick it.
You can't stick it?
You have to use swipe card. And most of Jamaica don't deal with swipe card, but because of the facts, they like the whole lot more in the house. Swipe card have work, and swipe card don't take up sometimes and release. Still have it, So you have pressure on them, the husband in the house. Look when he said dead. That one now I leave. High pressure, more double strokes. Pressure bust.
Pressure bust back.
So you have to control to eat your food.
Yeah.
The food is your medicine.
Next time you put some butter in
your medicine be your food, right? What do you feel like? And your medicine is your food. Yeah. So look more you want, but 2 of them before midnight you drink look on them, flush your system straight to keep yourself healthy.
Not wrong.
Can you drink rum?
No.
Water.
Around that.
Yeah, the water.
Where's your man to 2 of that?
Yeah.
You want to kill man to anything else, man.
See sugar, you go one side, just turn up in the body of the hand. Shut up, once it in concrete, make you can work no insulin in anybody. We don't know sugar cool. I said, since we get it, now doctor say, hey boy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Since we get it, yeah. All of it have sugar.
No,
all of it
have sugar.
Yeah, but when we go, I call it now, whatever, genes. Grandma happy, Papa happy, Mama happy, Tita happy, Mama happy, whatever you want to call it. I say, oh, big cigar.
Big dumpling.
Big dumpling. So, like I'm virgin of Petersfield now. He have 2 dumplings in a feed place. We have 1 and he's virgin of 1. You think about it, everyone with a dumpling. Big like this, you know, who they pay them. And thick same way, you know. And plus we have yam, banana, potato, pumpkin, cocoa, all this type of meat, you know, corn. Plus it big old dumpling and meat. So for the time, you know, it stretch my back. I stretch from that, put myself to eat all the food. I can't come on the plate and everything food, you know, big fish. Enough peas in my cook, it's like how many cook 1 pound of peas now, but 12 quarter peas in my cook in the food and that. You know that about that man, farmer man.
Yeah, we know.
Fuck with them man, we know.
You know some fancy stuff.
Mama cook.
You worse about bush about?
Yeah, bush cooking man. Me and my place, man, raise your part to make my bush.
Yeah, that's true, man.
So, somebody man.
Is it dead now?
Yeah? Somebody man get it. All them man are all out, man. 60, 80 years old.
I'm going to check up on him, but I said,
You know, every sugar can have pressure. That's something she afraid for, man.
But she take herbal then.
She got that time, man.
Herbal then.
I don't know.
I can't use the my juice, man. Cook my juice and the garlic. Cut it down, man.
Yeah, but the green juice is good.
She have to have it test up there. Every time she
No, she don't have the pressure tester. She have the sugar one.
She have her master card, what they call the government card, the free.
My sister don't have the pressure one.
Eh?
My sister don't have the pressure one.
What they call?
No, man, the pressure tester.
Oh, because yeah, we call it cheap, you know. That 3 got the tester. And you have it card at 15.
So who's giving her herbal advice?
I have no idea.
That's what you need for an herbalist to say.
This is Jamaica Good Life, so we're back at it again. You know, we eat some food and some sleeping, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know, we're going to the city. We sleep, me feel good, you know.
You feel that way to find the man.
We lose a couple of things in our life, but we continue, you know what I say? We're not going to buy a coconut, but how much for a coconut? Them look nice, yeah. So the purpose for this show is to show you regular people, Jamaican people. Them call this a garrison. Would they call this a garrison? Not totally.
In a lesser sense.
In a lesser sense. The purpose is to show you Jamaican people now what Jamaican people just live them life.
I like it, I want to mix that stuff.
Don't move, you know, buy the thing, man. It's good for you, you know, kill the cancer. You see how your belly big like my one, that's from me there. You cut down your belly fat.
They have different ones.
I love it, man. So how much for this?
You have to wait.
Wait for me.
Enough man on this side.
Eh?
Enough man want teeth.
What?
Teeth.
They want teeth, why?
Big man, enough man like them, you they now all do this.
Okay.
You want the quick money?
Are they lime that?
Yeah.
We have lime at the yard?
I think so.
We have lime? We don't make no lemonade. We can make some lemonade. We can make some lemonade.
I can love man, man. Me a break, man.
Are you move the scale down, man?
Nah, man, you're good, man.
We don't do half thing, you know. We're full.
If I used to say everything good.
Yeah.
How much that?
How much it go?
Alright, go on, make it stay at 3, bro. See that?
Yeah. How much a pound for Jamaican Kings? Me not have a regular man, you know. Because when you sell something to me...
me, that's the pound for still.
But you have to deal with me differently.
Alright, I call that. Give me 650 then. 750 that now. Give me 650.
We give you 6.
Alright.
That sound good?
But let's still maintain a balance.
Yeah. Come tell us, my boss. If me tell us, I'm not be me come. Yeah, I'm Maran pint and Negril pint now. I come at the nether pint, you know, my friend. That's the pint. That may I tell you.
So now, why you choose for this and not crime?
Yeah? Alright, my boss, respect.
Why you choose to do this and not crime?
Because I see this as a better way than probably gonna give him my life. I always say, if you're dead a year time, but
Yeah.
I'm rather dead or sell or something. Big bad thing, guys.
Cool as hell. Yeah, man, we really appreciate it, man. Cut
Me
me.
need to look over my back down, everything good, you see me? Yeah, man, just pray and chant, you see?
We love what you do, man.
Rate him, man.
Yeah, man, we rate you, man. We come back to you and get some things,
You
alright?
don't have to spend money till we gone, man.
Yeah, man.
Alright,
Look a bit, sorry.
Later.
We'll go back, sir. Nah, step us upstairs. Get on back for something, Nick. Get on back now, man. Yeah, where you going, go?
I'm just, but you can't give me one.
Hey, you're the on it, you know. You're the on the machine. The world know about you now, and you not even know.
You want to say about that?
Done. Tell us, I'm gonna make them know, say you do the good. You see, deal with king thing differently. Make the world know, say you do the good. Randy Pottinger, SaveJamaica.com. About 300 video up, so you are go up on the
Wait, what is your name?
Randy Pottinger.
Pottinger?
Yeah.
P-A-N-T?
P-O-T-T-I-N-G-E-R. Alright? So we do a film called Jamaica Good Life. I promote the good. Cause too much bad.
Yeah, man. I do all that there. Oh, yeah, sir. I top his skin and beer top, my friend. Never bust this show, you can't believe. That one, yeah.
I mean, get the one here too.
That one, yeah, I bang still.
How much per one?
Get 3. How much for each?
That one, there are 2 bills, you know, and that one, there are 250 still. And you can get that one for 150 all and 2 bills. Then 2 you have 2 bills. And this will be 250.
You know, so I go Manchester right now. And we grow them drop off on tree and we step on them.
But not them type, yeah, my friend. A pair over pair, you know.
We step on them things in Manchester, you know.
How much you want?
3, how much each you have?
That will be 650, but give me 600, doesn't it?
I'm going to give you 5, man, because you're alive, man. You have to survive,
The man's
man.
kill you, man.
You must be strive, man.
No, but they are at me.
$5, we're going to come back to you. You make enough your dream come true, you know, my lad. You see what you do.
Give me 550.
You see what you do, yourself. 550, lick him down with the 550.
Alright.
Manchester, we walk on this, you know.
Yes, sir, Robin.
Robin Pottinger is in here.
Randy.
Randy.
I-N-D right there.
R-O-N-D-I-A. Hey, the man is tough, you know. Him tough, you know. Him hard to deal with, you know. Because I know in Manchester, we walk on them period.
Not them type, my friend. Water one.
We are telling my grandmother never plant them type here. A 14 picnic
So
she
you want to
have.
see how far I go for them here. Me alone supposed to have parents and know.
Yeah.
Then if you did a Manchester, they would have got feet.
Okay. I swear I say. So you say peer not there now.
It is there where they but it are going now. Yeah, the best time make here.
But you make about that. You make a good. You probably make a good 500,000 a day, you know, my lad.
I drew a woman from Klein and no come there, so. Wicked and terrible.
with them food.
All the people, them and things.
How would I?
So she drive through, she have everything.
No man, she thinks she a come tonight. $200.
Alright, look a bit over.
My lad, you're the part of the crew. You see them on the sea, alright? Give thanks. Okay. That's why we support you.
Spend that money with us.
Nah, alright, go watch ya. I'll show you something. Kevin Dale. I'm a barber still and I trim up so but things she really up. Yeah. I'll show you
The pineapple, yo, we're going to cook a soup one day.
What?
So you said the lady will come tonight. What time? About what time she comes?
9 nights she'll come and go out the place, man. When in there, I'm in 2 in the man and he hears.
So him stay throughout the night?
Yeah. I see that Kevin Dale with him. I know you can't read him.
Yes. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you see it? And plus me a barber. I show them people. You have to them to cut out. Sorry about that. Tell me long time. Just won't come back. Alright. Yeah, man.
So what time is she a come about?
She a come? In night, tonight.
So what time them not close on us?
Yeah, man, they close now, but me going down to the shop and the road place.
So what she a bring?
All kind of things.
And when she a go sell it? Tomorrow morning?
Yeah, and dry through the week.
What time?
But she not morning. No, she ready for the service and
Okay. What time?
when she wake up.
So we can come out 8 in the morning and get some?
Yeah, man.
We know how we know.
Dana.
We know what. We know what. We know what. We know what. She said right there, so.
Yeah.
We know how. I look past the rest for the second one.
Come in, but we have things.
All right.
Come in.
Give thanks.
Yes, come on.
Why? So the aisle, you know, the aisle, me feel the aisle. We feel the aisle. You never get caught in that aisle. You never get caught in that aisle. I don't caught in that aisle.
Okay.
So when the woman come tomorrow, we check her aisle. Me like how this set up, you know, we could get some plant now. We have to get some plant now. We got to get put. We could get some plant on the side of the food now.
Oh, there no man.
Oh, yeah, the cooking now, chef. Come deal with the thing, man.
Not a cook. I'm a chef.
Yeah, chef, so you have to buy the plant. So at some point when I go make some
Now
soup.
buy egg.
Yeah, I have to get some
Now buy
egg.
egg
Egg
again.
too. How much for your mango then, miss? 300. A lady sell me for $1 in the cash. She did like my shirt. 100. She said she love the color. You see her when she come up close to it and she say, yo, let me give this, me lighten up her day, me just makes you feel good. You go church, right? What church you go? What church you go? What church you go?
I go to Church of God.
At the same church me go, so you know, so we can't deal with expensive thing and the same thing we are defend. Me and you.
That you're saying.
Me and you is one.
But guess what now? There's
Unity
a
between
barrier
us. Can I go buy plant
all
too?
of that
Me I go buy
and the
planting. I go buy planting. I go buy mango. God deal with me because we can make deals together.
You know, buy everything.
You see, me I go buy things from you. So me I go pay 200 for this. And we go pay how much for the planting? $100. We go pay the right price for this. So I go buy this. This.
Not at 200.
So you don't give me no discount whatsoever.
And not on mango.
But you'll give me discount somewhere else. 150.
Somewhere else.
150 for the plant then.
100 for one.
You're going to give me for 100. 200 she did say, but she cut it to 200 now. So you don't give me no discount.
Okay, 2 mango 500. That's the best we can do. 250. 100 for one plant.
Your normal price is 200?
No, 100 or 130, 150 depending on the size.
But you cut it down to 100 for me. All right, thank you. Can we get 3 plantains then? 3? Yes. 4. So we're going to fry up for breakfast, right?
Yeah, I'm going to put everything in a bag when I'm through.
Okay, thank you so much. That's all I need. Hey, you know, so when you cut this up in a chicken. Chicken. Curry chicken with green pepper.
Oh, but that's ready to wrap on.
Why you know? I will go back to Manchester and I will get everything for free down there, so. Would you want anything more? So do you buy your food? Do you?
Cook curry chicken, sweet pepper. Yeah, sweet pepper, whatever we can get. It's hot pepper or something.
We run out of pepper already?
Yeah, man.
I want to look at the big breadfruit. We're not going to roast something. Hey. Where else, Dad? Where are you going? Yes, man. Where you come from? Where you come from?
Right now, Westmoreland.
Westmoreland. Are you have the big breadfruit then? Are you this?
Yeah.
How much for that? $3.50
for them.
For 2 of them?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Good. This is roastable, right? Ready for roasting. Well, look at all the big one, let me go see. Oh, Are you them?
No, the one that from my brethren and then God become a man.
Yo, look on them breadfruit here. Yo. Look here.
That one is nice.
But the one you roastable where so? That one here, so.
That can roast.
This right here, so.
Yeah,
that's ready for us. And him say a 350 for two of them. I'll give you 3. You cool? Beat soldier. Right. You see how when I work out and come back down, man, me and him had it, you know. When my security guard, I go lick him down on the floor. Wait till me work out and him train me. I go hold him, you see.
Yeah.
I hold him down, you know.
Hold him down.
That's it.
Still
I'm going to go box him up. Yeah.
That board there, I'm mine. Cutting board, I'm mine.
Keep it, man. Are you that?
You're chefing, man.
Him asleep. Him not doing no work today. So how come you never sleep? How come you not sleep?
Who not sleep? Who not sleep?
You not sleep?
You see I crop this?
Him go home
Hold on,
and
crop. You sleep, man. You're the man that see what I make tell. Just sleep, come on. Why can't you can't?
Tell him to cut off the music card.
Why don't you sit there and show man, the doors off to man.
If you watch out with the high blood pressure, you know, you're a soldier, but...
No, I'm sleep, man.
Okay.
I get good sleep, though. If you're not, man, you can't.
I'm going to film you walking.
You get good sleep, man. You walk with them. Walk with them. Here in our bag, that's what I'm doing. Excuse me, come on.
There is a lady in here called Nad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nadisha, I'm gonna bring breadfruit for you. I brought breadfruit for you.
Yeah. What's that?
I'm gonna sleep all day.
Wow. How buy it? How buy it? I'm buy it. Me just make this and cutting board. So me buy it.
Me back you.
Beauty 21.
Me back you.
Now ready to go take it.
Me back you.
Yeah, the pop for them hold it on down.
Don't that.
I forget the chef him thing, man.
If he take it up, you lock him up.
Him earn it.
You go and take up, you get lock up. Oh, hang on, find it on top.
You know, right?
Who want to put on the
Camera.
back?
Bring a glass.
You want glass?
Yeah.
You know the glass didn't come that night.
Oh no, I mean, me never said that. I told me they want to pour it out. I told me want to pour it out for show the people them.
Oh. I'm just trying to it's that glass. But this other glass is what not. But you just want to pour it out people. That's a okay glass.
No, cut your finger, you know. Real countryman.
You know drink it? I lady drink it.
But I use that. That I use.
Alright, pour me another glass now.
No, you don't glass. One pretty boy. Draw.
There's a bite, sir.
You want to keep a book drag with them something?
No, I'm not for that. Just put knife mash up on the car and the 5 mash up on the car. Alright.
They've been there. They can't turn over and show the coconut something over there.
Aye.
Jamaica Good Life, what's that?
Some glass now like that.
Good life.
Give thanks to the world. Blessings. We drink this quote in the name of good Jamaica. Jamaica Good Life. Blessings to the creation. Nice.
Nice?
Lovely.
Especially water that bath.
That's the only water that the heart.
So you drink it in rum, the rum goes straight to your heart.
More in there?
More in there, yeah, more in there? Oh! I'm going to man. A pint and a half.
This goes out to all the women them in Jamaica who keep it real. I could pour out like a coconut for the ancestors then.
I'll give my American spoon.
Yeah, man.
My coconut spoon.
Cut on next one.
You want piece too?
No, just cut on next one in case.
No, I want a spoon. Take a spoon and bag.
Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal of coconut, sir.
Crepe out, every crepe out, spring we eat it.
Keep thanks.
Enjoy your meal of coconut.
I appreciate you guys, man.
Sorry for mommy.
Jamaica Good Life, we say, you know.
Straight up.
Jamaica Good Life, yes. You see me? So don't come talk to me about them around from Jamaica.
Yo, but talk to me about that. Yeah, I run from Jamaica for the good life, for the sunlight, and to help people, so you know, I help them stay away from the ice. They come to Jamaica from stay and the roast back. The youth will find the roast and stop while we're cooking this. Yeah, we are talking about good life. See me? Yeah. We need a lot of counseling, a lot of help. And the black brothers all around from Jamaica can help, but we have to come together. Yeah, and have a meeting. So we have to do this with the West youth, them, East youth, them all get this. Get them straightened up. Who study, who go to school, go back to school, because we can't have the life around. Good life is here. Eat up, brother.
See there. Good life is right here. Enjoy the coconut, living life, enjoy yourself. Protect the Jamaica.
Yeah, Mr. Chef, I will look after that there now.
Curry chicken back.
I want it straight now, it's steady.
Curry chicken back on, Mr. Chef.
This will zoom in now.
Alright.
You see that thing here, sir? If you put it come forward. See that little bit here, sir?
Pass the cover.
See
Next
it zoom
pack
out.
cover.
Forward, backward.
No, you can't work with the camera today. I cook you want to cook.
No, so.
What you going to do?
Mango? No.
You're not going to
win. Alright. Talk to him about the thing, alright? We come back here 10 minutes.
10?
Yeah.
9. Alright. Yes, Mr. Chef. So you say curry chicken back on. I know curry chicken back here.
Curry chicken, daddy.
Curry chicken.
Chef tired, man, that's right.
Well, I still got some time. Driver tired too, but you don't know.
have good pipe in the kitchen.
Tighten up the kitchen, no rain.
Yeah, everything I have enough here.
Let me see.
Anybody by here?
No, that's
Anybody here?
yeah, so the chef, I want to talk about carrot.
Yeah, man.
Alright,
Some carrot, you know? So, yeah, do.
Eh?
So, yeah, do.
Well, me, look how you do. Can I record you? Jamaica Good Life, per se.
Yeah, man, that's Jamaica Good Life.
Another wash pot. You mean? Show them how you wash pot of Jamaica you're not. You mean? Yeah. Jamaica Good Life, per se.
Yes, Mr. Burger, Jamaica Good Life.
Yes, man. Good life. Good
Housekeeper turned chef, yeah?
You mean?
Alright.
Big up yourself. How about you?
I have to take care of my place, yeah?
I'm turning idiot now this. I don't know.
That's how we use the knife, you know?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. Style.
I'm a chef.
Style. Alright, Mr. Chef.
Chef.
Yeah. You know, some of my dynasty, I work like I'm going to flight, you know?
Yeah, man.
Straight at work.
That's another one.
Yeah.
So garlic me I do with you now.
That is garlic, you
No
know?
man, you have to put the garlic in your food in a Jamaican style, you know?
Keep that.
Run with Duppy.
Alright. Garlic run it up in?
Yeah, man.
When you know, man?
Yeah, man.
Ah.
Garlic run with Duppy, man.
Garlic run it up.
Any food you put garlic in a Duppy, now why you
I
buy
want
it?
to see you.
Flee.
Garlic, that. What you guys can't see it, everybody see it,
Yeah,
man.
man, sit there, man. I get this
garlic,
one.
garlic.
Good. It's a good infection fighter. See? Like
Antibiotic. Alright.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Good like that.
See there. So use garlic and meat and
Yeah,
thing.
man. Use garlic, man. Season, man.
Cool.
Can around.
They make a good life, you know.
Yeah, man.
They make a good life to live, man. So nice.
Yes, daddy. Yeah, man.
No, you control the fridge.
I chef it for.
Okay.
I chef it for.
I want what you wash.
All of them.
Look like say, Python, Trusty, camera, boss your hand.
Master God. What kind of me what, man?
You know, say, a Bruce Lee business shit up on you know. Put it on him face and ask him some questions.
Python.
I'm not talking about
Chef.
style.
Chef, here you go.
Thank you.
In a fine style. Watch out, watch out. Neighborhood, chef I get baby feeding.
This is how you cheat the chef.
This is good life.
This is how you cheat the chef. The chef make food prepare.
Where's some
Yeah, good life, you know. Wait, coconut there. Put the coconut in the fridge.
No, sit here.
Yeah, in the fridge.
You want to
You want to drink?
But
you never tell me to
you know better you go in the fridge and cool it.
Nice face.
Remember say you have skin and something here.
Thanks.
So chef, what are you cut up now?
I put up the Irish potato.
Alright, yeah, dice up here.
Yeah, man.
You don't want plug there.
One the back of this.
Hello.
One the back of this.
Someone plug there. How you got one plug?
Yes, yes,
Yeah, man.
You know.
Food nice when we done, you know.
Yeah, go like this, man.
Why that for sure?
Yeah, but you tell me you about it all.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, we get this.
Alright, so we done some rice.
Come on, don't see the meat custom and that's what I have to do.
Rice, man. Let's tell the chef what we do. We're a chef.
You look nice, you know.
Yeah, man.
You really live the good life, you know.
Yeah, man. I season them, man. You know, everything. Garlic.
So you prep yourself?
Everything is here. Everything is here.
Deal with you.
Hot pepper, everything is
so
here.
you got it. Good life. So nice. So you answer to the people that know.
Well, I say, everybody's curry chicken and mix.
Yeah. Alright, me go for the light. See that? What you say now?
Yeah, man, I bought this curry chicken I do this evening, man. So that's straight up. Make sure it's seasoned ready. So when I start cooking, I just cook me a cook. No joke. Hello?
So you slice up your chicken?
Yeah, man. Dice them up and make it nice and something to say, man. Not too big, not too small. Because you know, say, when you heat the pan, they go mash up if it's too small. You know?
So now how you prepare your pots?
I make the pot go on hot, as you can see.
So you're going to use a lot of oil?
No. You don't have to. All you need oil to do is just to burn the curry, that's all. Otherwise, don't need nothing more. Don't need no oil, man. No greasy food for you. If you want greasy food, you go to Germany. You get shit stuff.
Yeah, man, the bought a rope first, now what I said. Yeah.
You check the receipt?
Yeah, receipt not there. And I can't for last night, you know. And I can't for last night, you know.
Yeah?
Yo!
Keep coming here so with the camera.
Camera.
Alright, so as you can see, garlic, tenderize the chicken, making soft and nice. Understand? As you can see, we separate the everything. Some of this or some of this. So these are what is gonna go into it last for it to finish cook. These are some gonna be like these. Not the sweet pepper.
That's scallion.
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 Right? And the pepper. These are gonna go now. Give it the flavor and everything, and then when it cook down and everything, we add.
You put the curry burner in son? Curry burner now?
Not yet. We have to pot hot.
Okay.
So you cook curry chicken too?
Yeah, man. Yo. No.
The one that count. So you put everything in there?
Yeah, man. Not everything. We put the things that we want to inhale now. Right? Beautiful.
You need the curry?
Yes. But when that one.
So you don't put the curry in the chicken and season it before you put
That's
them?
how we put the season pan it, man. You get everything, man. But me don't want to hang the pepper. So I take about the pepper first. You understand? Because I don't want to hang the pepper when I go, I can't wash my face.
I see what you're saying.
You understand?
Me usually have a big wooden spoon.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
For
Me
beef.
kind of use my hand. It's a Jamaica style now. We're not really in the fashion thing. And that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So watch me now.
Yeah. You know, usually.
Yeah, man. But me have to see how me go on first and see how the chicken look.
Nice.
Man, me I do it in
a chicken back?
No, man, not chicken, man. I was just kidding. Not chicken back yet.
Well, we appreciate you doing this for Jamaica. You know?
Yeah, man. Alright. So this now. Can you see season everything in it now?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get the essence out of it. Right now, we normally make it rest a little bit, you know? Just to get the flavor or something, you put it down and make it rest, maybe overnight or something. Marinate and call it.
Marinate. Oh, rest overnight.
Yeah, man, get essence out of everything. But normally me kind of tasting, see if everything alright. But the curry alone now gonna make it the season up right.
So you wash your hand quick.
Yeah, man. Take out the curry and out of my finger them and something. Although you don't have no nails still, but you still don't want to. You look like a madman on the road. When they are go home. You have to imagine yourself curry chicken anyway, you know?
Seasoning salt like?
Yes, this is the best all-purpose seasoning. Alright. Well, let me go by a pot now.
Yeah.
Where pot where I go?
Pot where I go.
Yeah, man. Where the oil? You get the oil.
But I wish we did get the coconut tile still in.
Yeah, man.
But the oil will kill me.
Yeah, man. But we're not going to use much as we say because guess what?
So you
just to burn the
so make your pot hot.
Yeah, man. just to burn the curry.
So you put it in that?
Yeah.
I make it?
Yeah.
Just to burn the curry?
Yeah, man.
So you have to burn some of the season too?
Yeah, man. Can get the essence out of it, you know?
Chef time. This is the wickedest chef in Jamaica. They call him man called Nick at Night.
Yeah.
A big restaurant and big hotel. Enough money must pay like your time. I'm the wickedest chef, you know. Randy Sesame and Darcy, my lord. See it there? The king chef, man.
Yeah,
See him there? See him there? We could do it. We could do it. Shake him up. Yes, chef. Almighty creation. Run it.
No joke, you know?
Joke business. Follow me. Joke business.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. You burn the curry.
Yeah, man. Burn so you can get the essence out of it and everything.
Okay.
Because, you know, if you don't burn it, you know, you run the belly, you know. So curry can, you know. Understand? You run the belly.
Okay.
See my
That's great, man. Wonderful. The audience them love it.
What?
Fire bubble. What the fire level?
Yeah, man, the fire buck, man.
Buck?
Up and running. Beautiful.
So you burn it for how long?
Burn it like maybe a couple seconds, man, because it depends on the hot, the heat underneath it. You understand? You don't want the curry get too dark. That give the chicken a dark color. I don't really like that. But if it burn, I know say acknowledge say burn because you can smell it.
So as a chef, you know, like everything just burn up and...
No! The chicken supposed to, because if it burn too much, the chicken itself gonna get this in already tender for me. You understand? Me need if it tender look pretty on the plate.
I see.
Something like it. Alright, so it's like this man, we don't waste nothing. So I just residue, we just throw it on it.
Give thanks. Work with you. I'm moving with you, man.
When I cover it yet, I want him to kind of set spring look water by itself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cover it, I don't simmer too much. I don't want to simmer yet. Want it to... Yeah, man.
So we can take a break and go
check
them?
We can take a... Yeah, man.
You know, the Jamaica Good Life. I wait when I wait for food. So this is part of the good life and just sit down and wait?
Yeah, I'm reason about the food, the dumpling all coming.
Yeah, but now reason about the food, I just want to work for them.
That's everything already.
Yeah, wait up. Cut the sink, you see? Nod.
Go.
Nod. This one, get some water in one pot.
Yeah, big man.
Get some water in one pot.
You're cocky. I didn't tell you one time. You must have flipping idiot. I think I lot there.
We're not sure.
You must not be the cheap people that are picking it.
No, I'm not picking the big boy.
You're full of this thing. Here, daddy.
Yes, big boy. 14.
Throw in the house.
Come on, let's
throw in the house.
Something black right there.
You see, look how stupid it is. Look, you see, come. So if you go all the way around, the man will be there somewhere.
So did they pull that vein right there, sir?
Yes, sir.
And push up the thing in it from there, sir?
Yes, sir, clear enough.
All right, over here, sir. So if you put the plastic through here, sir, it might clear the elbow right there, sir. I don't think upon the main it black. I think at the corner.
You can bust this me, daddy.
Yeah.
Black pipe black. Right now, I think it. Right there, sir.
Stupid tea was that one. I put this up. Stupid tea.
Where's our big old idiot tea?
Are the tea block it up?
Tea curved it and it can't go nowhere.
This should have a separate pipe.
Where's that stupid tea?
Yeah.
Damn full tea.
A tea they can't tell.
A tea you can't drink my
No, and a stupid soup.
No, stupid tea.
Up in my head. not here.
What's the matter?
Not here.
You know what? You know what? I'm going
The more you laugh, man, you have goal for expanding.
Look like you're frightened, you know.
Hi.
Always frightened. She always frightened.
Yes, come here and go. Please, I tell a piece of the hand, ma.
The whole day, a clean pipe, cause you just a throw food in a pipe. You think say,
I am just a tenant.
You must take care of the thing.
You take care of it.
Look here, where you strainer there?
I don't have none.
What if I buy a strainer for you? Every day you want. Well, I don't know how it works, you know. It pack up, I don't know. Can you put rice, everything in the damn thing?
Eh?
Oh, you good? You good?
Yeah, man. I say hot. People, yeah. On fire.
I'm not back up this thing.
Alright, so this is the white rice.
So how you prepare your rice specially?
Alright, you want one now. This now.
You mix it up and make it boil, because people just make it sit down, you know.
Well, you have to mix up the same bottom, not stick.
Yeah.
Right? So when I put in, you have to mix it a little bit first.
So what's your ratio of rice to
Well, I'm not really measure it. That's me a chef.
Okay. But if someone who's not as good as you, how do you help them?
Well, actually, they say you must have like the water 1 inch over the rice. So, whenever you see you have more rice than water, then you must say it is a problem. So the water must be like a bit over the rice, I think. Alright? Just an inch or something.
So you know to put this in your curry chicken yet?
Not yet. As you can see, these we'll have to cook with it down. And these are higher and give it the color. If you put these like the early stage, then these are all gone, mashed and all that. Just have to give it the color.
So you leave it to last.
So you give it the last.
Add some more water to it.
Yes.
To cook it down.
Yes.
I see you have a sweet sop here, sour sop.
Yeah, sour sop, man.
And I know it's good for cancer.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
I get a lot of these.
Yeah.
And we got some avocado and some mango.
Yeah.
You know we got some good price on the mango.
Yeah, we did.
We did a good.
We negotiated well. Yeah, very good.
I see you have bread here in your kitchen.
Yeah.
And what else do you have in the refrigerator? You got some chicken.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Got some butter. It's a nice fridge you have here. Love and Valentine. All right. Oh, you got a lot of beer in here.
Yeah.
You got some true juice and water and some more beers. Yeah. Okay.
This is the curry chicken.
Whoa, chef. You know, I got your pot.
Thank you, man.
Watch the
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Watch the stove
Yeah,
handle.
man.
Make sure they're not on. The gas is not on.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
Mangoes look really good. Avocado look good. Oh, my favorite right here.
These now.
My favorite.
What's that,
Guava
chef?
jelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna put in these now, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna put in these.
So you put this in here.
Yeah.
Curry chicken. And that. So curry chicken done.
Actually.
You know, say if we fly some 2 plants on the side, it'll be nice.
Maybe not, sir. No, the rice. Maybe boil it.
No, you know, when we eat food, we fry 2 plants too. I'll put 2 plants on the side.
You want this rice?
You want pan for your rice?
On the side.
Yeah, man. Try.
No problem, Daddy.
Chef, go all the way now. Don't stop with the cuisine, you know.
No, man.
Don't get lazy, you know. A lazy chef is the worst chef in the world. Cause food must taste a certain way and look a certain way. People see them say that chef is wicked, you see.
Yeah,
Him never hold nothing back. You see how when me cook too, you know. You slice mango and put it on my plate, you know.
Yeah, man.
I love my ginger chicken, you know. My ginger chicken dangerous, you know.
Yeah.
When people come and get my curry goat, them still talk about it at them wedding now. When no man say I do, the man say, I love the curry goat around the cooking now, but. I'm famous man, I go cook for you one day and say, yo, that right? Yo. Me have a cook, what do you mean?
Remember the water's in the line is stagnant, the thing. So, you know, your thing goes straight up the wash back with fresh water.
Go ahead with the store, come on.
It's gonna get whippy.
You guys
Now,
are
it's right there,
you guys are violent.
What happens is that steel?
What?
What happens is that steel is bent.
Wait.
Right there, sir.
Wait, wait.
Bend over the pipe. Yeah, bend over the pipe and hold the pipe down. See your cock up?
So steel no go take that anyway.
No, I'm not going to steel to them. See your cock up?
So that's a pleasant progress.
Yeah.
We did good too.
Got
Got some flowers here. Hey Nad, you need some chicken, you know, you need some chicken around the yard.
What do you do with chicken? If you give me more work, more me higher.
The chicken will eat the food that you throw out. Chef, what you say now?
Alright, so this you can get a nice picture. The color combination and stuff.
Ooh, let me get my lights. Oh, chef, you're amazing. Ooh, baby. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Beautiful.
Looking amazing.
That's true, man.
Light it up. Yes, sir. So what you're saying I have to get ready for fire?
No, it's not ready for that pipe up there. This.
You have to get rid of the pipe?
The pipe, that one, this. Full pipe up.
Oh, it's a leak?
No, I don't leak it a leak alone. You will turn that pipe, what you're supposed to run.
Well, the pressure hard, you know?
This plastic is not a good pipe up.
Today another day. I know say a lot of work for you do all the things that we have to do for you, but give thanks.
Yeah, man, no problem.
So you beautify the world and show Jamaica Good Life. Let me know what you're doing now. You put a little curry knife, you just say, flavor of curry.
Yeah, man.
Alright. Yeah. Well, your pot over there, stuff you do?
So where is the rice?
The rice and make up.
Yeah, man.
And what we go on there, so it's your pot, yeah?
It's on Friday, but you do something like that.
Oh, the planting? Yeah, man. Yes. Jamaica Good Life. Tomorrow I'm going to make it easy for you, you know.
Yeah, man.
We'll just do some mackerel and rice.
Yeah, man.
I want tomorrow Sunday.
Oh, tomorrow Saturday.
Tomorrow Sunday.
Tomorrow Saturday, Friday
Tomorrow
now.
Sunday.
Yeah, that's to me. On a Friday today.
Tomorrow Sunday.
Saturday.
Today Saturday?
Yeah, what do you mean? Tomorrow Sunday, yo. What are you talking about?
Tomorrow we're fried chicken.
No, you're talking
rice and peas.
Rice and peas.
And
But you have one, is it tomorrow? No, eyeglass there.
People have to help you work.
Fried chicken.
Help you work.
Yeah, shut up.
We'll get some egg. We'll get the egg. The fried egg.
Yeah, shut up.
And some milk.
Where
We'll get some milk. And fried chicken are different way.
Where please then?
Let me get street peas while so.
Where please then?
Remember say we have to breakfast a man in our
Where please then?
in our fridge. Sorry, camera.
Let's say we do it.
Oh, I can't get it. Dad! Nadisha!
Nadisha, you know, you're the man I call you, don't talk, you do nothing all day, no. Nothing, you don't do nothing. Nothing not do all day, nothing. Nothing.
Yo. Left that broke pocket man down come here.
Him not do nothing all day. I just took
I got the farm and I tap 2 jelly.
That's it.
Alright.
Sleep.
Left the broke pocket man and come here.
Him smoke about 5 stick of weed.
I
I know him ready for bed.
Yeah, man.
Walkless man.
Over the bro.
Walkless man. That.
Left the broke pocket boy, I come. Let the man come.
Yeah.
Give me a can put the pieces up.
What peas again?
Coconut milk, everything in it. Pepper in it.
Bubble on it, bubble on it, bubble. Trouble. No, come on, kitchen, I get miserable. Come on, kitchen, I get miserable. Miserable. We there the whole week I cook for you, make you feel good. And your
tomorrow's Sunday dinner.
And your husband happy?
Yeah.
He never so happy yet. And when I cook for you, and you, when you go cook for we?
No. I have chef. The chef is here.
You see when I say chef?
Me know.
Chef is
Me
here.
know the chef there.
No, but yeah, no, not put the rest of the day. You can put the cooked meat in the freezer.
Me a chef, me a personal chef. Right now, me want to get my documents so I can sign them out. Contract. Show me same time I done this, you can get me any job, any organization. Hello?
Yes, sir.
I pray that one will come to me again.
Thank God. What's up, babe?
You see me? What?
So me not make money come catch you in bed.
Not from my bed.
When you come down one day, I'm going to down. This is how I go down. I'm going to force you to work. But what are you doing? What are you? What are you? So bad.
So, when did I do the body bed?
No, no, me I say, I'm going to here tomorrow. So me say, like how the whole of the day, I'm going to let my door open in the arena.
Don't put you one for your book.
So, I'm going to go walk him up and then.
You put more part for your
I said to the arena.
I'm going to bed and
Bunny is a little gangster, you know, I'm quiet, but he's a gangster. Let's see it, you know. So when Mama come home, he can't come in through there. Remember call him and remember talk to him.
But tell us the bunny work different, you know. So every time I never put the bunny back home, you know.
And tomorrow night, how will you make it work?
I'll wait tomorrow. Lord God make it worse. Anything I'll make it worse.
Mikayado.
Right, so I have plans.
Hey, soldier, I'm gonna get some stuff for you.
So we can go use the frying pan. Frying pan is here. Big frying pan is here. Nick, tomorrow when you have fried breadfruit or something, the frying pan here. Here, Nicholas. Nicholas, here's the frying pan. Nicholas.
The frying man. So you're frying him on the right now?
I'm fried. That's not going to make him a stocky.
My part stocky now, sure. Alright, thank you. No pizza soda. Put in every time next time I do it. Alright, pizza soda start. Pizza soda. I can't start put tomorrow today.
You know, so we shut off the whole world now.
How much time now?
Time now 5:07.
5:07.
So you want to go pay and get
No,
paid
man.
and then come back and eat?
No, man, I can't put dinner to work tonight, you know.
Okay.
I'm going to go straight to work with me tonight, you know.
Look, till 10 to 7.
7 o'clock the shift starts. I'm going to count Nick. I'm going to count.
Nick now go to 9 o'clock. Now put your chef knife in the oil, hot oil, crazy.
Let me show you something. The same time you see me up on my yard, nobody cares that. I'm a big man.
Yo, she said something about stop talking to me. I listen to you, you are saying, no. That you said, I'm talking up on your own. I'm not going to come to you. I'm looking for that you are. I can't get on the channel.
You come to me now.
Did
you say come to me now?
Come to 9 o'clock.
Tomorrow you come to me here.
Come to 9 o'clock. How much time will you go to 7:30?
Yeah.
7 o'clock.
7:30.
No man, 7 o'clock. Sunday man.
Big man, yeah, you may say, any other come for me, no come for me in the other morning, come in and pop here.
Hold on, is that a check?
Of course a check.
You put that over 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Just tell them it's 9 o'clock.
No, me this is it's one minute to go home, I can't tell you.
You be just the man say me came up and you said 9, you said 9.
I was just joking.
And the man confirms I must come people at 9 o'clock, so they have been done.
Yes, did I joke? We can't go to that.
They have been done.
We can't go if you do it no man.
They have been done right there, so 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock the man says. You have to make sure I come 9 o'clock.
No, I work on my phone, please.
Sorry. one day after fasting.
Alright, you want me to clean up for you? Salt, you finished, salt?
No, that's one you can have it. It's last thing, man. No, man, put it on the other way. Okay.
Salt, seasoning. Oh, I like a curry in this stuff. Mad man.
Yes, Rastafari, and
Hot pepper. Let me clean up because you know, like, what am I put camera from, man? Come on, to sit down.
So you're ready for the visual?
Ready to go through. I can't butter.
So we're good then?
Yeah, man.
I think something tonight, you know. Oh.
I'll take some domino.
Granted, I'm going to go to the domino yacht. I'm going to be able to carry them up on phone.
One of paper. It's on the table.
Okay, what's that?
That all same thing that is
Plant that I fry, yeah? Plant. A country come from. Yeah, that's a curry. You come from. Yeah, curry. That's a curry chicken. Yeah? It's a fried plantain. Show them the rice. Good life. You mix it there. That's a rice in a pot. You see it? Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes. Coconut milk. No water, coconut milk. What you said to me? That's what I want. Yeah, man. Coconut milk for this. And chef man there. Chef Dan. I walk here. Chef Dan. Yeah. But if him get famous and rise him have to work. Then that, man. If the people go hire a big time restaurant, you have to work. I send your resume and your video and everything. Yeah, like them know say, I do the thing right. Yeah, man. But if you go past slow motion now, we can't do it on the camera right now. Can't do it on the camera. No. But the light good enough, good me I don't know how the Almighty me buy everything me need to check. Yeah, man. The Jamaican pipe drip. Every time we see this, the whole life. See? Where you go?
Down by the garbage bin by the main road.
That's all the garbage you go?
They call me out.
Okay. Come back quick, how I work for them.
Yeah, much washi?
Yeah.
You know, Andy?
What you say?
You look at Junior, I cleared that while ago. I'm 5,000, I work that time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The money that charge him 5,000?
Or more. Because you see, the fuel when I come out of the line alone is enough to charge 5,000 a pop.
Wow.
Well, you know, this is, I mean, I'm a good go.
So you like the knife?
Yeah, man, I like that, man. Thank you.
I'm a good go. Respect. You do anything at all here.
Yeah,
anything after we can do.
Give thanks. So the pot and deal with the pot nice. Jamaica Good Life, we say. Love it. Enjoy on yourself, yeah, so. Living life, yeah, man. I mean, cook good food and live your house. What you say, you hungry?
I'm hungry.
You know, there's nothing to react to.
Oh, it's
why not make some lemonade? Make some lemonade now.
I can't.
Well, you can't make
lemonade.
Where
next chef? Where next man?
You know nothing right. Call him, man. I'll be ready for going to be here now. Sit down.
No, man, you can't make some drinks, man. So we buy a little lime and sugar. Come on, come. Come. Today I bet man drinks them. You don't want to taste it.
Come.
You don't want to taste it. Bonfire with sugar. And the hand with sugar and salt.
You say no hunger, sugar and salt.
No sugar and salt. Alright.
So I'm going to drink the juice.
Let me see how you go now. Let me see how you go. Mix now with them jug there.
I can mix the way I do with the juice.
Mixing on this, mixing on this.
No,
Yeah.
no, see the pot there. You don't want to
Mixing on this, yeah.
I mean, that's how I'm going to this one.
I'm going to make sure to mix it up. one can't drink half.
So let me ask you, the big man. So the electricity up there doesn't work?
No, put nothing up there.
Because they don't want to? Oh, the light, okay.
What Randy was found?
Where the hardware store there?
Look here.
Where the hardware store?
We're going to just get some extension cord with some bulb. That's it. We're not going to change nothing. We're not going to mess up nothing.
How much extension card you have?
A joke, we want to have light for shine on them when we shine on them.
Perfect.
We don't know darkness, no light, we know. The mirror and the lamp, yeah. You see the little sheep beside.
Come here there.
See the lamp with the map.
No, hold on, come here there. Careful. Come here there. Careful, man. You left on Mary. Come here, Joseph. Come here, Joseph. I see Abraham. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to say that about Mary. Be careful, man. Be careful. Now, man, it's my part on.
You look good, man. Turn on the light on the food. Alright, me rest now. Food time share out, we done. Get the good food on the good step right above me on the good life.
Look here, I hold you. See him there now, call him.
Who want to spirit for the good life now?
Good life?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean it for good life?
On the good step. Yes, sir. Just hold it over this, sir. God bless this food that Nick and the family prepare. Jamaica, this is the good life. Jamaica, this is the good life. Avocado, curry chicken, rice, plantain. You see me? So I want you to come home and stop afraid of Jamaica, talk about crime and now come back to live. You see? This is how I live, you know? And see that? Yeah? Good life. Everything is easy. Everything nice. Give thanks. Wait, cause they might cook good food. You know, a 5-star hotel me there right now. With this them good cooking there where you go on with a 5-star business. And she happy so we there still enough cause she have company. She don't want company still enough.
Yeah, man. Yeah, get the loneliness of that.
Yeah, man, she look, I don't miss her special enough. I'm just happy she happy. Cook nut, good life.
Yeah, man.
Randy.
Yes, ma'am.
We do this, you know, but not in kitchen.
You do what?
Oh, this is the same way they are, cook and drink.
You do it in the kitchen?
We do it every Saturday over there, so.
Over where?
Over the house over there, so.
Every Saturday? We do it fire? What I do? I own your house?
Yeah, but under him, really him. The youth where
Used to live there?
in their foreign, now big chef in.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they work in man.
Okay.
He might come December.
Okay.
Man, me say, man,
May God be the glory. Me say when me here so, and me turn the steering here so. When you reach way out there so, you still not turn. Eh? You haven't make them see. Man, reach this man now, man. And all the shoes now, and all the clothes now. You can't study them. No one friend, he tell me, say, Nick, let me show you this man. When me go in mad to buy the car, nobody wants to say nothing because they scan me. Yes. But they don't know why in my back for my back.
Yes.
Any amount of money, but it's a disguise. You don't make nobody will say, Master, boy, they clean, happy so money up and so you're in line dirty clothes. So me drive my Volvo and my ladder. When me do something so with the dead steering, you have to start on the fire so you turn out the stuff. No man, you catch a fire by you. You know, come on 75 kilometers per hour, man.
You have to blend in, man. It's Jamaica Good Life back on it again. Man called Nick and a man called O'Neill. Yeah. This is the student of the master right here. Say something about the teacher.
Today I just saw what's page. Yeah, watching my dream.
Hey, you're not tapping eyes in the yard. Just tone down the voice.
Me want to
right now.
So pretty much so.
I work right then.
So pretty much so.
Where is it now?
Pretty much so.
Come here, talk. Now get the mic through. Alright, go on through. So Nick, what you say?
Same thing what you said, Daddy. I'm so sorry, man.
That's the same time, man.
Yeah, man, we don't know about interview, right?
That's the same time.
Oh man, more know about the West Park than Nick.
Tell me about the West Park. I want to know what the West Park.
The West Park, as Soji say, you don't really do the coconut powder still, but you know a fasting away for God's Sabbath.
No, I say go in now, no, me.
You know, in a Babylonian thing.
What
so
I understand?
But I find way about for them.
I'm getting more water.
You're too damn brave.
No, I'm eating, guys. I'm take hungry for 2,500 there.
Yeah, but guess what I said?
I'm eat food, can't buy so much.
You see today? Alright. Yo, careful man. You see today? You're going to walk out the food when you're today. Yes, man. You think I do like we do Friday?
I'm cook this evening.
Yeah? You're going to walk out your backside.
Cook this evening, man. We take off the hat and dash.
No, I do that's the same. But I cook this evening lazy, man. Alright, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I'm telling you what to do.
We're not telling you what to do.
This is a perfect get your time I got work.
No, when they off.
Hey, yeah? Me talk. Hold on. Oi. See that free of the arm?
That's how you should say.
Andy, you should look come from Sam. You should be dirty people. I go relax. And that dirty one there, I go home. What girl? Not gonna work, man.
Oh, she work. Okay.
I mean, if she work.
That's not working class.
I must see one work. You must have. Everybody step on here like my Muslim.
So yo, remember, we are left and gonna stop.
Yeah, easy.
But it's not gonna stop, you can go keep your mood and smell and sleep. It's not come back and say, oi! Come cook, it's like you're dead.
No, make we set that time so when we come to play them for lay out on
No, in that man. No, we're not body can, but that's the house.
Okay.
No, we're not gonna stop and go off in here and go sleep.
So a chicken back, we can do a chicken back special.
Yo!
Yeah.
You man can't go chicken back your friend. Yo! See that everything.
Yeah, take it out, make it. Him good for the chicken back. I watch the style chicken.
Master pan curry chicken back. Me have the curry for you.
Eh, so set him up so we know what go down. Chicken back.
Yeah? That man from Kingston, man.
Hey, chop me a coat that no Soji. Use the muscle, man. No hand, man. What am I shaking, man?
Hold on. We're about to eat jelly can come out.
We eat two.
Nick drink one. Always drink one.
But for a good life, we don't count coconut.
No, but no, where's the one now? No, we're doing one right now. Oh.
One for me, one for you want to soak for something there. Baby, what's the apple for my fridge?
Your chip off. When I fight, I'm gonna fight a good life. Okay, but you can't get Pokemon today now. Pokemon work yesterday, so you can't get Pokemon today.
Oh, Pokemon time out yesterday.
Pokemon work yesterday.
Pokemon
self-employed now. Pokemon self-employed now.
Yeah, so time out yesterday.
Yeah, she take yesterday to come and come cook for me. I
Come
cook
on,
yesterday now.
Yeah?
Oh.
So we need to have all the chicken last night? We're not even left none of the chicken.
We don't have none left. If you ask them, man, they don't see none left.
Look at someone. Make people leftovers, you know.
We know. Because I learned that for last night, you don't know.
And then we think of it.
The red one?
Younger one.
Yeah, the young one is better.
Good life, see that?
Are you listening?
No make nobody tell you nothing about Jamaica.
I hear that, I hear that.
You see me? No make nobody tell you nothing about Jamaica.
The young one is better.
Creation. You see friends know about family. Select. You love the plant?
This is very special.
What's special about that one?
It's white. Pink cocoa flowers. This, go in your eye, doctor can help you, you're blind. This, go in your throat, you can't get escape, you're dead. Scratch you to death. You want to kill a rat, you spray a little piece and mix with some oil, and look how more you see him eat it. And look how more you see him scratch him tongue out.
This is a
poison. This, if you have sugar on this joke, you store poison. I was spending good time with a doctor.
What do you do with breadfruit leaf?
Go to pressure, man. Right one, man.
Red breadfruit leaf?
Yeah, man.
You boil it?
Just pick it, man. Don't make it drop in.
Don't make it drop.
Don't make it ground drop. Take on, pass it better, you know. Yeah, man, you have to cut pork. Where you cut that pork, man?
We go check him at the stand before we leave out, you know? We check him every morning at the stand. Come and read at the stand.
You know, just stand around. Yeah, man. Someone pointing out she's
Like the shirt, you know. Where you get it? Germany? What about the egg? Egg done. Set up some sauce and some tea.
We will buy that, we can't buy that, we can't make it tea.
Everybody has to put them on their hands. Only make some tea. Right, Tada, you're the tea man himself.
You don't buy that on your face, no? Buy that on the road.
Breadfruit, I can't believe breadfruit. I'm sad about the breadfruit. And a big one, them I don't want to roast, you know. Just here now, I'm sad about the breadfruit. I've got to buy another one.
Jamaica Good Life. Big man like Soji. Man like Randy. Man like Nicky. Man like O'Neal. And man like you righteous one, you Daniel. Mr. Justin. Bandy Mike. What's it? One Monday morning in October. We over man, them can't go and beat. We in a house does a cook some food. The one that Nicholas a cook up what's marriage. The one only the paper feel food. So the outer door, I want a big slip. Randy over there so I record all I eat. I read them call them the good life do. Jamaica Good Life, what that is the come in Nicholas.
And we say what we know when we come in with the good life show. Alright, now this is what you guys don't see them on that door. Alright, now we see only the righteous government. I know we know say me now not to nobody. We gotta shape up me and deal with the men and one given. Look for me well so you know me won't cheat them. And that we have said, watch out! Watch out!
Suave, come in! Come in!
Good life! What a good life! What a good life!
The good life crew, living on the good life crew. You have Mike and you have Soji and you have me too. Talking about the good life crew. 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 Good life crew. We know what they do. The good life crew. The good life crew. The good life crew. The good life crew. We know what to do. Yo, that the man called Chef Nick. Man called O'Neal. Chef. The man they travel the world and cook for everybody. You know what I mean? This man has security. The man a road countryman. The man a bad man from Mount Zion. We're living in the West, where you smoke the ganja, and you know it's the best. We're living in the West. Leroy Smart was one of the slickest and thievinest big pocket in a town. In a city king, so when Leroy Smart a thief, he went 3-piece suit.
Where is it to me?
It's not away from there, so Leroy Smart is 3-piece suit.
Yeah?
When you see you can't say what thief, and you think you're flying. They don't know that.
Give thanks for the tea.
Leroy Smart.
Are the porridge there?
Yes, man.
Leroy Smart, go up and like a sonny. That's why part is up. The way for gone. And you not feeling touch up.
Grab the bread, get the bread out about 10 on Neil. Where the
How
phone? How much girlfriend you have? How much girlfriend you have, Neil? A kitchen in there, I know.
That we can't take with you. Grab one and a couple of them carry over by my dear.
You said you never go like that. Family, I said that my grandmother and my grandmother.
What place?
No, what?
You see,
I know
you
people
have to
come out.
hold on the directory. If you play the directory,
Yo.
you just play one song.
I know
Just
people say,
go for the
no,
phone.
people say they see me this and see me that. They don't like my head.
You have to play one. You say I want to be selector. You want to be selector. Get the phone.
That phone is over just the guys.
The boy I sold you and he that the blood is in it. man, so we have planned something, so we have planned something now, that's what they're here. That's what I asked you for the year when you saw a while ago. Oh, that make us ask what Randy said. Land. The road edge you need to cut.
And if we can see the road, man.
Yeah, the road edge you need to cut.
Gently. So look. Dos. You say you don't sleep. Yeah. There's a check. Yeah, we know full argument.
We know a sleep as well, I'm seeing. We see them
you know why you come too close to me. Open up your eye hole.
Yo, don't leave it for the man shoulder around there, man. Put it ahead there, wheel over yourself. Push it to the window, man.
Wheel over yourself. Where over yourself,
push it to the window if you want to sleep, man. I'm going to go to the door, man.
You want to touch me hot, you know me, I say I want one.
Yeah.
I see me also me think say a breeze a blow up me hot. Come and look.
Sure.
On a day-to-day basis, you always monitor your driving, monitor your spending for food, everything you have to monitor. Monitor your light, everything.
That's where you have to survive.
You know, buy a new cook.
Alright, you know, see your budget is $10 for the week. You don't try to spend $12 for the week.
And then for clothes, you know, buy clothes after.
That's the fun. One suit of clothes in Jamaica serve for 10 years. So you have to finish about clothes. What costs the most in Jamaica?
One shirt lasts you for 5 years.
Nick, I see you asleep, though. Randy asked something a while ago.
One shirt lasts you for 5 years.
One what?
Shirt.
Average, how long one shirt will last you for?
Shirt?
Yeah. Shirt will
Depends on how me wear it.
Alright.
Depends on how me, if I want shirt, me have me wear every day and that will tear up. So me have like 5 or 6, we serve me a while, like maybe a year or 2.
How often you buy clothes?
After me buy clothes, well not really often because you can't invest all your money in clothes now.
Yeah.
So you have to know, say, boy, if you save your money, put on it. If you rainy day, if you sickness and you have to consider it. Just up every day in our work, you know. You will survive with 5 suit of clothes, but you can't survive with a doctor and no money, you know.
But apart from that, you survive with 5 suit of clothes, but every day is a different belly full, so
exactly.
It's like your belly have to consist, you think what your belly has every day.
Living, you know, is a technique, you know. If you don't have a technique, you know, you suffer, you know. We have $1 million today, you know, and tomorrow in the hand, you know.
Yeah.
Because guess what, you know, approach the situation the correct way.
Yeah.
So, a rich man, you know, man a big man thing, you know, a rich man know if he hungry money because what, he invest.
Yeah.
You understand? And you can rich today and poor tomorrow, you know.
Yes,
Quick and fast, you know. You understand? But the rich man maintain because he invests in something we can bring back your money. You understand? But at the end of the day, me survive with 5 suit of clothes, man. If you want entire 2 years.
3 years possible.
3 years possible.
Yes, man.
Because I can't in a suit under pants and I'm married in the house. I will be a government cancer.
Same girl.
You understand? Clothes are not a big deal in Jamaica.
No, sir.
Only for woman.
Food are a big deal in Jamaica.
Woman mostly buy clothes.
And every woman on it.
And every woman.
You want to know what things straight nowadays?
The younger set of woman them.
Yeah. Because they headline.
Invest the most in clothes.
Because they headline.
All the women, they get one jean skirt, and one blouse, and that next 2 or 3 months they get one next one again when they move that 2 or 2 months or so forth. But the woman, if a party she have one. She can't make her friend now.
New clothes, new hairstyle, that's a woman.
You can't go to the same party or 2 different parties with the same clothes.
And the same hairstyle.
You see, be careful. So the man they put straight man himself. If a woman in our home. So suppose we know say we survive, you know, because guess what? If we have a woman and we realize if you buy her clothes every 2 weeks, we got a party and you not get done because guess what? We not going to win. I see him 5 soon be up.
Police boy, we didn't say that, close.
The food are the expensive thing.
Yeah, man. Food costs the most. That
I really say more expensive.
I don't say expensive, but it costs the most.
That's the
Out of your
most thing
budget.
right now for me to get food for eat.
And a week, the budget, the food take the most.
So why not plant look at tomato in front of the house? Look at callaloo.
It depends on the land. Where
You have no garden, you can't get dirt and country and
Depends on
put
the
up.
land still. It's not everywhere.
You can't make box dirt and plant some
It's not
callaloo.
everywhere you can plant things. It depends on the soil where you have there. What my yard up here, man?
So you can't bring dirt there. In a flower spot.
We have to import the dirt.
Eh? Put it on box.
That's what we call import. Take dirt from...
In Brooklyn, you know. In Brooklyn. My mother go tomato, lettuce, callaloo, everything, you know.
Yeah.
In Brooklyn.
Yes.
And we get snow. Where you see my mother do a foreign, and when we come to Jamaica and say what people nah do.
Well, yeah, that is true.
You see me?
It's true.
So if we can't do it at Brooklyn, why we can't do it at Jamaica?
Then again, it all depends on the
Mindset.
person. No, not mindset alone. Depends on the person, the type of work that person does.
Well, my mother do full time, you know.
Yes, but probably she have more time.
No. My mother do full time. What I see my mother do, no Jamaica no work that hard. On top of plant on the weekend. Everybody have weekend. Everybody go to church more than 2 hours. Maybe they should cut the church time to 1 and plant something for the next one.
Okay.
Pastor maybe should come on the house and help on the plant some things.
Alright, so out in the industry around there. Out in the industry.
What we do at Brooklyn, let me show you say. Reason why we know say Jamaicans a mindset thing.
Yeah.
Lack of food is a mindset thing. In a Cuba, them plant, them food and them garden. Every man have a garden, you know, Nick.
And they share.
Every man have a garden, you know. In a Jamaica, when we look around, that every man have a garden. Callaloo or something will grow wild and crazy. So you see when you have food, that bush will come from, we come from bush.
Yeah.
So we think like survival must be in your yard. You see, my Montego Bay, my auntie, them have everything around them yard. Callaloo or something every Jamaican supposed to have in their proximity. You see when you pick them hungry, cut some callaloo, get some rice. You don't need no chicken. Am I correct?
Yeah, correct.
So if every Jamaica have callaloo and every Jamaica have tomato, then none of those rice you need for that, right, Nick? And some coconut oil. That is the foundation of new government. When we become Prime Minister, I'm going to make it mandatory. If you don't plant a callaloo with some black tire, I'm going to tax you more. Simple. No excuse. And that is the foundation I held for the picnic them with iron, right? Simple thing what Jamaica need to do. But you know what mindset? We mindset depends on so much money. Perfect example. If my Prime Minister me say every Jamaican need to have a tree. I mean go inspect your tree. Whatever tree you want, each of them must have a tree. You see what I say? That is the foundation of one.
Not only a tree that bring fruit. No flowers tree.
No.
You need a mango.
Coconut.
There will be a fruit tree.
Yeah. If every picnic that barn have a tree, you see if you don't have a tree, I'm going to tax you. But your tree number there. You see me? And then if you waste things from your tree, you get tax deduction. We create a whole new program called when Ghetto Youth team up with the farmers them called Farm Link. On the weekend they get to you them go farm and get credit at some point. Eh?
Man and thief man tree.
Man and thief man tree.
It's one thing we know. It's one thing. Bottom of you. It's one thing we know about we Jamaica.
Yeah.
No matter how skilled you is. Anything I have on Jamaica say I want him to get it.
What you say?
Anything I have on Jamaica say I want him to get it.
He might take it from you.
No matter how skilled you is.
Yeah.
How they do it, don't ask me.
Yeah.
Come on. That is Jamaica, never for them.
It seems like we're close.
I stop with them.
Okay.
I stop with
I
them.
sense the energy.
I stop with them.
Let's see. You know.
What is the pussy way to hide?
Why are you laughing?
man.
Yeah, I'm going to head now bushes.
That's fast like rocket. That bumps a
I
car.
go more than 75 kilometers per hour.
Just, you know, no crazy. Crazy, yo.
So you see, who like carry them? Nice carry them. They're front.
And that they carry that back.
Best their back. Was sick in on the head, man.
Best carry that back.
I'm carrying nice still or not? Is a sale place this?
Big man, you can't say it at the same time. You have to wait till me say it. They carry nice enough, you go ahead now.
Is a sale place this?
That carry nice, man. That black
Oh,
one.
them sell them carrier. Nice, man. Look. Soldier up. Good life, soldier up.
Peace. Straight up. Don't talk, you know. I'm serious, man.
So what go on with it?
No, man, my jump start down carry my back to me, I stop up.
You can't send idiot go open. Eh?
You have to pull the front, man.
Oh, you know about
You
it?
can almost see that picture.
Show it there.
Right, terminal.
Good life. It loose something, man.
Yeah, man, we rock here again.
You don't have to lock it up. You don't have your wrench. Where your wrench there?
Try again.
I want to you, man. Why you have your jump start and you have your wrench? A good life car, you know, we can't afford to help people on a disabled thing, you know. Soldier up.
Look up, just send him in and pick up.
Call him baby puke.
Baby puke. Baby puke. Send him in there. Shut the door. Shut the door. Shut the door.
This one that we did.
Send him in there.
Right on the chat here.
Trick, yeah.
You in the camera now?
Yeah,
You want to sit down? Don't put that on it.
So I go left the car now.
Now, Kenny?
Yeah.
I'm going to go down the stair. No, John can't move in. No, if no one else can't, we can't send up on the side.
Real life. Take one.
Hold on, what you got back? Put it on with.
When this thing done, you know, when they put it in, it's gonna be like in California where we just like.
Man. Yes, man.
What an experience there. Good body, girl. 2 more baby, 4 more you can have. Nick!
Bro! Wait, hold on, you know, say, face the facts of life, woman have power.
Hey, cool, boy, I'm about to face to the yo.
Well, you know, when you say woman have power, come see woman make one man pluck up water. You can stop the stuck in the water. Stop the stuck, man.
What's stuck?
Back with that.
You have to set him up, man. You can't make him so drop, so he won't go hot. Welcome to
Keep
the
on, Nick. Just span it forward so I can't go and take remote.
Me don't want you discouraged, man.
Must buy stupidness. Buy something with solid. And buy parts for it.
You know, tell me what you do, man, with my life, man. We want to buy one bro, ride that donkey. I'm not going to buy gas.
Yeah, gas. Stop at me to eat some grass.
You know, me go to Kingston, me take much day or 2-3 weeks.
Where you want? Billy Roy, that one.
No flippy day.
Like this man, you know. Jackie look for me and say, we say, Jackie say, we can 30-year-old. Jackie say, yes. But anyway, new one go for you and can't go to do. I say, of course. And I say, you may reach before me. So I said to me, say, you may reach before me.
You don't talk no daddy?
No, I can't never do it until I'm dead, Dad. Tell me dead boy, you idiot.
Hey, you still know what she had, don't touch me. I work, man, I work, you know.
But then I realize. Randy, I want your seatbelt.
Yeah, man. Randy, I want your seatbelt.
Yeah, man.
You pay the money. And the money I'm collect, you know.
Remember this number from one hour ago?
Eh?
This number from one hour ago.
Yeah.
The police them out of speed. I'm going to hear my speed and of the food.
I'm with them, they say,
Work, man. No,
Red girl, give me a steer.
no, jerk, no chicken.
No, man. A junk, man, that's a junk, you know.
Over Camp David, I want to say more plant roses.
Yes, sir, because I think of plant flowers at Camp David. Camp David. Hey, man.
Plant roses.
Whole day, man.
At night.
No rest for the wicked, man.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, yeah, everything time.
The plant there. See, man, them still short. The car them still short. See, man, see,
Can't.
yeah, it's still tough. You only machine in a feeling, but you only blocks up your hand and
You don't know nothing about me, man.
You can't sick. Because you have a hand on a can. You have a big can back in your hand for hold machine long. Let me tell you.
I'm sick, you're sick in the head. Me have can and knife in them.
You know, so I tell.
Machine, man.
That's all I tell. Come here, let's look.
You can't set them on two screw around. And block them.
You can't go and talk, man.
Make it not going to do it.
You can't go and talk, man.
Go put your hand right now, I'm not picking it up. I'm going to buy sleep.
We'll go and make some nice lemonade.
Yes, everybody have a bag.
And some rice with some mackerel. That is good life.
Mackerel up today. You don't want chicken back today?
Tin mackerel.
You don't want tin mackerel today?
Oh, tin mackerel for lunch. Right,
no,
rice.
man, I one pot to cook, man.
Okay.
I'm cook the lunch, man.
One pot.
Alright.
You're a soldier, you know?
Police here again.
Eat my mango then.
No, no man go and drink a beer or something, man.
Yeah.
One pot to cook one day time, man. Soldier never cook 2 pots a day, no? Or 3 pots a day, no? Breakfast and dinner.
Are you hungry?
No, man, say no man mackerel for lunch, but just when you cook lunch, when you cook lunch.
Eh?
Lunchtime gone, you know?
What time now?
1:15.
I'll eat the beach later now.
12:23.
12:23.
Nicely do that, look at baby.
Your finger for clean to make flour and that.
Finger clean. And it's not taking no time. You're not taking no time to rinse out the fingernails.
They want cut, man.
Like say you have them in a but let's see if you don't cook this evening.
We need to find me a...
Are you want to cook this evening? No. You're the next chef, you can't tell me, you're not where you eat.
One time a day we cook.
Where you eat? And one time a day, I say you and the next chef will cook today. On a clock.
You have to sleep to go to work.
You have to sleep to go to work. You know eat. Where you eat? You don't cook.
Yo, that's how I love my place in me work, you know.
I just try to shut it.
No, but no, not change it, man. I can't take time, I can't big chop.
Take your time, man.
I can't stay, I can't big chop, man.
You have a 170 round, man.
No, I don't go so far, so don't tell lie, boy.
You can't them say lie, man.
Don't tell, boy.
So what you mean never invite in an argument?
I'm going to put it to
you go 170. So you can't chat.
I tell plug out the man, Mike, man.
Me can't find.
You can't find the card.
Only old one them I use.
That's what phone I put them. Keep on feed them. I put them up. Keep on feed them. Half day, you know, a fast day, you never know.
Small Leland, you know. Can't do it, you know. I want Mac.
Leland, you know.
Mac. A Leland, man, see big old hill there side. There front.
There side, there front. I'm not talking. You hold it on for time.
You chat too much.
What are you doing for time? The big old hill there side, there front. What are you doing for time? Soldier with that corner here.
Retreat corner.
Lie you tell man, shine it corner. Right to the shine it, right now corner, shine it run off a road. Over this and go dead, over this in a bush.
When you run off?
Yeah, run down one truck. The truck man, the truck half a road, clean shine it on that truck same way. Dead as down. All in seed ball.
I figured you
seed.
All in seed ball.
Right behind.
Paper.
Yeah.
See, you go look at the seed, daddy.
No, hear me here. Hear me here. Hear me here.
Hear me here.
Hear me here. That's what I'm talking me here.
Hold on. When they exhausting the viewers are saying, I'm today. Why may I watch a YouTube channel? I chat pure foolishness all day. Why Randy put this on the internet? It's my life.
My whole life, me sit down here, and the one with the blue shirt. Wear the same shirt in 2 days.
I see you sitting on the head, mouth
I know, him go Sam. And him know wearing no shoes. And him know wearing no shoes.
I don't think of that. I don't think Jamaica have that, man.
No shoes. And him a talk to a woman at the glass, and him not get the number.
And you get the number.
How come you not get the number, man? And the girl love him, you know?
Well, I know him now. Why number where she give me good at dialings? You're Frank and dead house. Dialings.
You know the girl like him.
I mean that, man. Lose his chance,
come back. First thing you look, don't look at married woman. Don't look at woman, we have a man. Yeah. Use you.
So did she tell you she have a man?
Yes, she have a man.
She tell you she have a man? Or you assume she have a man? Which one of them?
Married, boss.
Maybe the man
she
is
tells us she married or you assume she married?
You want baggage, you pick up a woman with baggage. You don't kick up woman with baggage.
You still not have a question all right now?
Okay.
They ask you again. You assume she married or she tells us she married?
You know how to love me love life, so you have to be able to leave.
You have no love life.
Hey, tell me to slow down yourself. You don't focus, you know.
You don't want to give me.
You don't focus. You need to focus on the road and tell him to slow down. You can't make him man get your mind twisted. Look on the road and focus on the road.
I'm driving fast, man. I tell him to slow down. When I press tell him to slow down. No, say back out.
Matty man, see you there.
Make him go broke in there. Flipping idiot.
You can't hear some of you. I'm a roast that.
Big man are getting grand, you're flipping idiot.
I'm a roast that. You can't over there.
I'm not kidding.
Where did my monkey come from? The man's the guinea grand and say I can't.
Sankar can't show you one in the bedroom. I wrote the place, you know. Sankar can't show you one. See, cane piece are way back.
All them sick in their head.
People stop chop cane piece, man. You would chop, take out the grass with it, so the grass growing on it. So your feet are pay grass over there. A cane piece over there and shot you. Let me tell you, it's hard for the country. One can see a shot you. You're not going to come out of it, you're dead.
You know, so I convince
Nick Martino, you see?
No, man, if he ain't gone, he ain't gone, I'm convinced there's something wrong with Soja.
No, he must have no kid over there. And my girlfriend, our headmaster, we make him on the top kid and she count every ton the tractor take up. The car. So we know that man kid over there, so you understand me? We some plan kid for them, you know. So we know every property where they have kid. You understand me? Yeah. When someone he don't know me, it's a giz him kid. Me I talk about it. You know, waste time now you talk about police. Anything we talk about production, you talk about it. Probably you never work hard enough or you get everything from mama and something. Get everything for your wife. So you're well relaxed and happy. Everybody have a different lifestyle. Some people have it hard. But tell you, real soldier have it hard. Fraud soldier have it easy. Yeah.
you do now? You cut up the breadfruit? You cook some food then?
Yeah, I cook some curry chicken back and yam, banana, dumpling, breadfruit, Jamaican style.
You knife that?
Yeah.
So you cut out the middle?
Yeah.
Why you cut out the middle? But you cut it too deep, man. Lord God, man. Then you cut out the breadfruit and that. It's too deep, man. Lord God.
No, I cut too deep. Yeah, alright, man.
Nick. A breadfruit, this is not my lad. Right? The man cut off the breadfruit and that shit went through. No man, we would have blended, would have put this in the Vitamix, blend the middle too, you know. Hey, Jamaica no know say, and the middle and the skin important, you know. Boy, man, I tell you. Real things raw for you know. And them things I eat, you know, we do a breadfruit raw. Raw broccoli, raw banana, raw plantain. So what the difference between this and a banana?
Not have to cook.
Have to cook when I'm sick.
So the donkey wait till it...
Yo, let me know what's a good life out there. See you, yo, and then show you. Yo, where's the money donkey, man?
When you say donkey have stove and firewood and pot. I wait for it.
My grandmother always say, no, anything we goat eat,
We can
we
eat.
can eat.
You ever see goat eat a piece of breadfruit?
Yeah, man.
Tear it up.
Yeah, man.
If you see Haga eat breadfruit, then we eat pan wood side fire. When the pot are done. We used to cook hard feeding, but you see breadfruit, perfect example. 98 degrees in the sun. And it tastes good enough. Raw. Just bark it. Nice.
You mad, man?
Try it, Nick.
No,
You're a big
man.
man.
Me don't want to
You're
try
not
that,
dead.
man.
Come
No,
on.
man.
I'll show
Me
you
don't
the
want
pan.
that, man.
I'll show you the pan. And the
don't-
world I see you. Don't punk out now.
Me don't want that, man. Me say me don't want it, man.
It's good for your teeth, man.
Me know. Me don't want it.
Alright, on you. Try please. Oh no, so scared.
Stop, slow down.
Oh no, so scared. You see all the skin? Just wash it and blend it up, you know. Put some ginger in it and drink the breadfruit juice now. Try the raw breadfruit with raw honey and nutmeg.
Yeah, man, cook it, man.
And then go deal with your woman.
Sure, you're not going to eat too much.
So I eat the breadfruit raw. Buy a piece of it.
Roast already?
No, raw. What you mean no? Cause you never know.
My piece have got a son.
Raw.
He can't eat raw, but
Raw,
he
me
got
say.
a son. I put that son.
Raw, me say. When you see palm tree I grow, you don't eat orange raw.
Me eat banana raw. So the banana green,
Alright.
me eat it. But breadfruit, me don't like it skin in my mouth.
Raw.
Skin in my mouth.
Pineapple you eat.
Pineapple?
Raw.
It's all up my mouth, and me eat it too.
Why else you eat raw?
What about something, man?
Pear you eat raw.
Yeah, man, my man cream milk cream, man. Them boys say me
What's the
eat
difference with breadfruit then?
Steamy.
What fruit is like breadfruit? Jackfruit, no, they like breadfruit.
Yeah, but that should have to be very ripe for me to eat it too.
So the breadfruit ripe. Raw. Sure, so you can't eat raw.
Yeah, what I tell you, everybody, you must have
Okra, raw.
Yeah, man. All
So
food
bite the
raw.
breadfruit.
No, it's really hard. And a piece of got son, you tell us that you mash me.
Oh, you mean, mash up?
No, me, I do
If you
it
blend that in the juicer with ginger and honey, right? Put a dragon in there. Go back to your woman.
Stay like
This here, sir, your super strength raw. Try half a breadfruit one day in our blender and see what you do to your woman.
Yeah, man, you keep it
But you have to be man enough, you know. Donkey dash way.
A donkey feet apart.
Donkey dash way heart. It's called donkey trunk. You have to be like a donkey man. Donkey trunk, you know.
Yeah, man, it's hard.
Come on, Nick, bite the breadfruit.
No, daddy, man.
I believe so under that one good life, you know. Says I wonder how the man probably know. He's going to one. What's that do to you? What's that do to you? It's like a big man, man. The rain, when it's not rain, it rain hard, yeah, so.
I was rain off high stand up on the rain.
So kind, he would have never seen fires. So Kitana, you're gonna give man problem now. Why you not easy down? Why you so rough with man? Do you have a boyfriend?
Yes.
What him do? What him do for your living?
Yes.
He's a chef too? I pay a chef your date. I pay a chef around after you. Where him work? A Burger King chef, you have a boyfriend. I don't even I'm not a chef. That's a burger flipper. We'll buy this breadfruit and it's fine.
I make the internet spoil. Let me
I one day, you know. So I go back to the mom and say, yo, one day, my lad, and the breadfruit they hollow. Or breadfruit I go hollow one day. I hear you put tonight. Something went down with that breadfruit there.
We pick them and put them in the water. Out of market, they say,
Yeah.
They are named deer.
Oh, chase it, poke it.
So where chicken batty then?
Yeah, look, I chicken batty you look for?
Me love. No chicken batty now in them.
Really, poke it? Nice. Go the hot sauce there, big man. And where the live chopper pepper there?
Yes, I want to know how to
Get some pepper, cut up some pepper for me, man, with some hot sauce. Him good? That chef already? Yeah, what? Jamaica nice everywhere. The dog, them are back, straight to the night, them are back.
So, where phone the dog live for? In a house or out of door?
House, that better tap nice. That no back, them get ticket for the dog back in a building. Yeah.
Seriously?
You have to make sure you train the dog. Don't say nothing in the night when people are asleep. Car can't even blow, you get ticket. Dog can't bark. All the dog, my friend, shut up. You see if you hear a dog bark, I want the dog there. Fix him. Dog can't come out the road. You know dog there far in Brooklyn and walk and not one of them. If him see one dog bark and say, for a second, but him go too long, everybody look on the owner. Fix it. Fix it. Too much nice. Dog can't bark. You see how it is, sir? Dog bark throughout the night. Rooster get up 4 o'clock. Some of you think say rooster about 6 o'clock. Rooster 4 o'clock.
Is it 4 o'clock there?
4 o'clock. People can't wake up at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock there.
No wonder why I say no rooster in their own resort. Because if rooster did their own the resort them, if white people them would have cost too. Kill all the rooster them around the resort. Kill the one of them. Mr. Silva saw me say the rooster bright and face every morning and with the one Then he made the other one don't say another one hand sign. Then the other one hand sign and them keep hand signing each other. Oh, so me check the time. I say, I wonder what time them rooster have through. Hey, man, I get to 4 o'clock, yes, sir?
Right during the night, they walk. So the dog, they see them.
But people are get up 4 o'clock?
Yeah, then they
to
go
go work?
down, then they go out boat, then they go to work.
4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Why the rooster is so early?
So the clock, I want next thing we they use as the time.
Me know.
And the next thing again, when they let dog a road, cock up him at night. He said, kiss me, hear me tell you. That's why me go on my bed early. Look what that goes and coldness are you here. That's why me go on my bed so early. But them when they come here, dog, get me now know me take you, me body broke.
So rooster go bed early.
You know say 6 o'clock so fall gone in bed.
6 p.m.
Fall gone in bed.
So him not get lick.
So you not get lick. Allow me tell sir. Okay.
Cause dog get some lick out here, you know.
Master.
Me say.
He can't manage it. That's why I'm going so early, so that's why I wake so early.
Dirty rooster them, me go and tie them up and choke them. If you ever cry again, I go and hang you.
And that's why I wake so early.
Me there on here, so the first me a long time I hear a rooster. So the first day, me hear him. cute. I say, all right. Oh, nice looking rooster. That's so cute. You see, after the second year, I say, all right, man. I say, all right. You see, after the second, I give the rooster a blind now. I give him a blind now. Him no know something there. I give him a blind. Third year. I say, all right, I go for him there. I take up a stone and throw it to me. Yeah, right next to me. Loud, you know? Like,
Next door.
Yeah, in the palm, man. Amplifier in the pan. Loud. So now I put on my headset now. Cause I'm sleep in my headset. Damn rooster in Jamaica. Me don't miss them. Cause you can't do it at
You don't
fine.
hear them just sitting fine.
No, and then the peony wall, it couldn't make me, cause them loud on here, so. You know, I couldn't have a concentrated amount of peony wall.
What is that, the mooney?
The cricket them.
So you know your cricket back fine?
No, hardly. No cricket there in the park. No food under the feet.
No one under the feet?
No food there in them grass there. No, cricket there, but you're not going to hear cricket like you're going born in the bush. In the city.
Like in my dirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, this when we dey at school and we plant like cabbage and pak chai, then bring under the pak chai under the ground, then name out the root. You understand? And bring
Can
it
I cut
down.
them in?
Bring it down.
Your farm here.
Yes, when we go there, you have to look good for know say at them. You move the dirt at the side of the road and see the munching. You understand? And we all find one or two. But they move on under the dirt. So they go on.
Yeah, man, them loud around here, so.
They enough.
Yeah. Me not sleep good lately.
Then you have to cut them on for the day. What if I call them out? They name them out.
Who named them out?
Hmm?
What you say? Come. You did have hog too?
Yeah.
Goat?
No,
So she never grew up with no animal?
No. Goat.
So Kitana, you don't know no country life, Kitana.
We wake up early morning time, 6 o'clock, but I boat. Kiara pass, classmate them a pass. Yes, Kitana, tie out the goat.
You embarrassed when you see them?
No. Me, couldn't care this. I love farming, so. And when they like try to tell me about it, they say, you don't know what I'm saying.
Hey, you talk to him boyfriend, say if anything.
Me? Me don't know my boyfriend, Kitana.
You don't know him boyfriend?
No, sir.
How come your man don't know your boyfriend?
Because.
Cause what? Explain that to me.
No, me not introduce nobody to my mother until me deem them worthy. Understand?
You never kiss you yet?
No, sir.
Your father role, so I have to play the father role. You never kiss you yet? You see? You can't answer them questions there. If a man kiss you, you're supposed to know him right now. If I kiss you, I touch you, mama must know. Because the dad knows the road, you take things for granted. If me or your father, and you say your boyfriend and mama don't know about boyfriend, because mama have to put on the time my face as a boy, if you get me as a pregnant, you better marry him.
Them days at one time when I back when they have go live flip flag out the hoodie. Remember the days that
Kitana, when you say have a talk with a boy.
Father role, what you mean? Talk to mine, yes.
Well, if you talk to me because one young and if him think say anything go happen and him a go run. This is for life. And if anything happen to you, we are going to hunt him down. I chain on him and he not go nowhere. To get those parts, because we are going to kill it.
Oh my God.
Straight up.
What's up for today, man? What are you up to today?
Let's go look for
Are you-
porky, you know what I'm saying?
Look for porky.
Yeah, porky, I Jenna, you know. Original chef, you know.
Yeah.
And this man will sing on some rice and peas, you know.
Best in town. You don't mind me film, because she'll start up on the film, you know.
You know, man.
Did she tell you?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So what them call you?
Pablo.
Pablo.
The general.
The general.
Yes.
The Good Life crew, I look on the real thing. Best in town. Finger licking, jerk chicken. Kitana, how you doing? How you feel? You go bed late? You go sell too? You go sleep all day? Are you roasted breadfruit? No. Too much question too early? Put pressure upon him. Pressure upon him. Okay.
The chicken there, ready for eat.
Real thing. Look nice, eh? So, Una pull this all the way go down, so or Una get it? For one day. You see me?
Yeah, man, go on, right now, move.
Where I sit to me? So by the time she reaches there, people buy it off.
Depends what business I run.
No man, when I forgot make a different car for poker we can ride, but a bike can't attach to it. Make a man bike attached to it, you see me? And take time I ride it, I get a bike for her, make him ride the bike.
You see this guy, you think I ride the back and push it out then?
Pokey! The queen of queens! Conquering lioness of the jerk poke.
What?
Me say you push this all the way down, sir.
I think I push it down.
So why we not set it up so you can get a bike attached to a bigger wheel and pull it down? No? Okay, we have to do something about this now. This not right, you know. This not right, you know, Pokey. The whole world are going to look on this and say, no, this not right.
Yes. Chill up the problem there.
So where you going with Walton? Come around there yesterday and we don't see no.
We got garage.
And let me boss gone.
We got garage. We still left sword on the door. You see that? Eh? I know, I mean, we still left sword there. We got most of that still there.
We take care of
Still in there, are we?
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. Things gonna easy. So I think that you have a brother. Put on a bucket now, Paco.
First, I got a beach now.
Yeah, man.
Travelers. Nick, how you doing that? How you doing that door? How you looking at that door?
I don't know what this is. Looking at something. A little later, man.
Okay.
Pass the bucket, people.
Yeah, man. Time hot, man.
I mean, I push one bike already, you know.
Huh? So that back there?
No,
You see, I push it.
yeah, so.
Two way. Two way, one right down,
See,
one.
mechanic complete, yeah.
Okay.
Done with your video.
Hold this, man. Let me push it before. Hold this, man. You ready?
I'm not ready yet.
Tell me when you're ready. Go all the way with Pokey, you know. Now move on going. A long time on the day.
Make sure with your punk I push that in a that tell you know. But take time drive back on your punk, yeah?
Yeah.
The punk push that going at all.
All the way to town.
You get change and come back here.
Just say no.
You put on your hand to in them and come
No
go.
wicked. No wicked. Put my bag in the case.
Can't bother with this camera, them, you know.
Kitana, I don't believe that one. You don't go out, they don't?
No.
Oh, come here, don't never be friend.
No, we just don't.
Best in the West.
You push it all the way. No, that you said on my yacht. You push it all the way, my yacht.
With that music, man.
You can't. We have to move it like still enough. Hey, Pokey, me don't like how the man them run you say, all in there run you know. And him couldn't do something that we'll see out there, but say my friend.
A
And
crow.
a friend that you know.
You see a crow?
That's not a friend you know.
You know, say, why they really have to buy those?
That's not a friend.
Oh, tell him. Tell him, yeah. Will be there.
And a friend that. It's a real friend, yeah. You never push it yet?
Never push it for
You
him,
never push it
man.
yet?
What?
Come over here,
I
son.
never said that push it. You see them car there, them truck that 4-wheel drive, I can't manage 4-wheel drive.
You sound like soldier.
All 4-wheel drive.
You sound like soldier. You see?
Now with the cameraman. What that? Crank shaft? Engine problem. Yes, straight to Amiens Bay. How much my land, babe? Huh? How much my land?
Pokey this side now, man. There, you know.
I say no, all the money where you make and spend for picnic, the whole 6 of them should those there and there stuff.
Not you. Move it already.
You're not here yet. Don't step them and go to selection and give you everything.
What you need? Chicken?
Taxi.
Taxi road.
Alright, Pokey. Poor Pokey.
Let
me show you something. Rebuild something for you.
It's not too late, you know.
You see, I told me I go Manchester soon. You see me? Now I have to think about the thing. Because we need bigger wheel.
That's right.
To make the thing smoother. You tell me so we can get bigger wheel at Jamaica.
Yeah.
Let me take a picture of this car. When I go find, you know, I'll go and find a big wheel, you see. And you know, have the welder man can weld it on it.
Yeah.
We need some big wheel, man. So when this thing a move,
Big umbrella.
put bicycle wheel on it, man. This needs to attach to a bike.
Bicycle wheel car.
Make it attach to the bike now. Rent a bike, man, for 2
See
grand.
truck there, say push it.
When they're ready, let's go. Set me up.
We need some bigger wheel.
Just yeah.
Buy them car for me. Don't buy them. Go buy them 4 wheel.
Yeah. 4 bicycle wheel, right?
Yeah.
And then we
Yeah, what a good man.
Come on down the house. Pork and chicken. Pork and chicken. Wake up. Pork and chicken. Dad, go back to your yard.
But you come fast, you know. Hold on, no, daddy. But you come fast, you know, Master. So you enjoy pushing it, daddy. Yo, how you feel? Yes, sir. Let's say they just yum. I say go on. What do you mean? We're not sure, but we can get the bicycle wheel them. Yeah, 16. 16 supposed to can work. 16 bicycle wheel. Little one them. Better for you too. It less noise and it less hackling. Yeah. And they're not expensive neither, you know. They're not dear, no, daddy.
Make sure the camera is good.
Yeah, man.
Make sure the camera is
sweaty, you know. Yeah, sweaty, you know. A dirty python.
everything alright.
Let me say, pokey.
Ready, fried chicken. Very nice enough, man. Pokey. Get the pork right here. Start the car, get some pork. Them. Must sell up today.
Yeah.
Without me see where they got though.
Yeah, alright.
I'm fine. I'm right, man.
I Jen, on.
You're really ginger and I put it. Oh my god. I pop up on ginger.
Yeah.
Not ginger. The grapes on this ginger. You pop up one piece, boy, ball out again.
Uolino, daddy, uolino. Daddy, uolino, daddy. Pokey. Uolino. Your friend that. Oh.
Somebody wants to serve. Hey, say.
So where's the jerky?
Well, go on,
How you feel?
You need something. What do you need? You got pork here,
Jerk pork,
chicken.
right now,
Alright, we have some. What you need? What you need?
Jerk pork.
You need a half or a quarter.
Quarter.
Come through, man. Left that come through, man. Breadfruit there, I know. Come through, me see the cash now, you know. No go on like say you're not bad, man. Me see it, you know. I'm the best in town, you know. Come through, man. Come through, man. Well, say, what you need? What you need? You need some. You need some. Alright, we got you. Come check it out. Come check it out. Look at that. You see that right there? So mama do it, you know. Big son come home. You see me? That's how we have to help out mama, you know. But you say, give thanks for the support you have, sir.
Son, this support.
Yeah, man, big one. Come. But we are going to change up the thing, you know. Because I never know, say she there for a little wheel, you know. Give me a little extra for me. Give me a little extra for me. God. Give me a little extra for me. Hey, I'm me I buy the wheel, let me know. You see that me do that for you, man. Keep supporting, yeah? Hey, big man, you don't want a sample. Once you go here, so you now come back, you know. And no me, we have veggie chicken, man. We have
Veggie chicken.
Another one that come through.
Jerky, you know?
Go over there, so go far.
Go far?
Go far, over the steady. Make sure you look at it.
Hold on, Jerky, hold on. Why when you reach you must sell off?
Chicken right there, sir. Nothing up the pass.
Go left me, you know. Go left the cameraman, you know. Man, I'm go left the cameraman, you know. You go too far, man. You walk too fast. Yo, hold on, man. Hold on, Jerky. Yo, Jerky, hold on.
Oh, chicken, come me.
Real jerk chicken, man.
With mama, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man.
Get some real wheels for mama.
Yeah, man, yeah,
Where
man.
you going in? I say you look like head cook, like you just married. Where they come from?
You know, hold on, daddy. God.
My man on the walk, man.
Watch it driver now. Watch it driver now. Watch it driver. Sim there, sim there, sim there now, sim there. Yo, who a leader, daddy? Who a leader?
Yes, I'm going to walk this man. You push right Parridge man camera station.
See, alright, what about like, you know, for one antagonize him? Oh, you have to push up and down? Okay.
Watch it,
Oh, you can't station? Oh, okay.
Hey, jerk chicken jerk what? Right here.
Respect driver.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You want some pork? You want some pork? When you come to the grill, get some water. When you come to the grill, check for pork.
Ahí you go, sir.
Again with the man who I call the herbal soldier. So I respect that man. Him say something to me the first time and talk about his grandmother age and say she really grew him. So I know say he had the transcendent of information And they say, once me know say I'm a countryman and then start talk about castor oil.
Yeah,
I
man.
respect countryman to the fullest
Countryman,
because
man. No,
I know we respect town man too, you know, but the challenge with the town man then the level of sharing and caring and protecting, kinda the tree never there around them for help them and
They
love
have to
them.
there with the caring and protecting, because for them state of life is a concrete jungle, you know?
Yes, sir.
So when you deal with concrete jungle, we have the woods, live river, live pond,
Life.
tree, green grass, muddy land down there.
We don't kill man just because.
No, we don't kill man, we build man, you know?
Yeah.
More girl, more boy picnic in that place, you know? Simple. We don't talk about destroy, because devil like when you destroy, because you're in my work, you know? And you come and left in a hole and gone and feed move, because you can't fly, you know? Mankind can't fly. I just say, man.
Yes, sir.
Here we go, man. I choke him out on him head down there, you know? And him fly go come down halfway, you know, kind of drop all the way, you know? If he drop all the way, he won't down and get trouble. See here we go, man. Like the boy Satan, man, in danger.
You still a fall in jail.
What you say?
You still a fall.
You say how win?
Yeah, man.
You couldn't take impact.
He couldn't take
jump on the road.
No, man, you know, mash up, man. So father just make him push him out that place, because he knows he can't fly, you know? Then push him out, make him drop on the neck halfway down on the road. The father never rate him, man. Father go on like, he want to style father up, you know? Because if father tell him that he can't make up with something, and he go make up with something, he don't want to tell father to put in his, now want to tell father to show him how to put in his something. And he not hear what father say all the time. But he want like he want to style everything and not put the boy in that business up there. You know? So father tell him down here, so he dead down here for a week. Down here, live. And when he put in a trouble, he just gone and left you again. He has support some rich man. A lawyer get paid for you. A doctor get paid for you, judge get paid for you, and judge not do no work. Judge go sleep up the road. And judge get paid for you because you have the stupidness to kill man and walk up and do it. A bit of a place, man. You know, make African nice again. You make African man ball. The African run as much for the white man and married, you know. We run as much, so we're supposed to secure down and sit down on the table and make whites run. But we don't do that.
Yeah, man.
But if we make whites do, we run and pick up the apple them because we have enough apple and mango, pear tree. Yeah, man, they don't go taste the goodness of life, man. Because them depend on them Babylon business, you know. Straight baking and then sitting there, you know. KFC, McDonald's, them depend, you know. We say straight fruit, ripe and tree, brother picking and we eat, you know. Yeah, man, a good medicine. Flush system, straight, all fruits ripe, we say. Fruits we eat every day and night.
Yeah, man.
We are cooked on the pullets because we tongue poison for mama days, because mama day we cooking, you know. I just want love, man.
Before you make love to your girlfriend, you give her an apple?
Yeah, man, if you give her something nice, man, make she have good vibes, man. Because you see, calcium and energy and vitamin, if you don't do them something there, you know, you have in your body, you know, you're not going to have good vibes, you know. You're weak, man. I am happy in the body. So the girl, if you eat a nice meal, get a nice shower and thing and come into you, you know, because she have a steam out.
What you deal with in your system before you deal with your woman in a romantic way?
Yeah, suppose me not have nothing. Suppose me not have
eat?
nothing. Suppose me not have nothing. Me just drink some water and me settle down myself. Suppose me have food. We get a back that roast, man. Me drink up, man, and nice up myself, man, with some nice melon, man. Well sweet melon. You eat down to your skin. And you come more up. Agony down that place, you know, because no need attack, you know. Because no need in juice me I drink, you know, simple.
But the roots?
Yeah, but take no need easy, you know, no need out.
No need in the roots?
Yeah.
And the whisk?
All the whisk them in the roots already.
Yeah.
So if I say roots,
so Baba roots
many,
you say?
No, we say many more.
And many more roots?
Many more roots, man, Baba roots. Many more roots.
The brand is many more roots?
Many more roots, man, Baba roots.
What you
many more roots.
You make that Jamaican?
We have many more roots than what Baba roots put on his label. Because he have ingredients label we have on his bottle. So we have at least 100 more can put on that.
I see what I'm saying. So you make your roots yourself?
Myself, that's why they call me Juggies. I don't like the name Juggies because people feel say I'm a stocky or a cokehead or a herb, you know? But the herb when I know, people say me a Juggie because I can tell us that they don't eat that.
Yes, sir.
Donkey weed that, a fever gas that, some people can't do it.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what's bush that. I don't learn from my little boy.
So can you make some roots for me?
For me get the roots from my bingo, because you have to go to tanning wood, I mean jungle. Tanning wood at Jamaican patois. Jungle for the right product. They mean they hide. They mean they're sleeping.
And you know them?
I know them. Hard work, because the jungle is very tight. If a man know about army life, you know about the jungle. The jungle is a nice thing to walk through. insect, creatures, animal.
I could check on
trees.
the food. I could check on the
Run
food.
grass.
Food time. Chef, where you sit now? How it looking?
Just put that piece of paper and I color load and make it pretty spicy, you know?
Color with the pepper. A food soon done. Everything together. Jamaica Good Life. Everything we said. Togetherness, love, honor, respect.
Together with strong man.
Yeah, man.
Fight
No
with
more
fall.
killing, you know. Jamaica Good Life is about figuring it out with your brethren. Killing is for the devil.
Well, the Babylon and cause it, you know, because they don't want the youth to stretch out the thing, you know. Because if the youth then get stretched out, they don't think about no killing and pay willing for the girl, you know. See, every man want to have a partner, you know, see it? And kick back. But because you know nothing, you have to think about killing to be a brute force, we have the money. The power of money, you know. So if you do the killing, we have more money to them. But them don't know so the devil come on the side and make them sink. Because Babylon stronger every way, because Babylon have the power to do will.
But you know, still, this is why we produce the show, because we're anti the destruction of our place and our grace and the Jamaican beauty, you see? So we say Jamaica Good Life. You see me? Good life meaning farming.
Yeah, man, you wake up in the morning, man, you say, praise the Lord, man, thank you God for waiting for one more morning, man. You go to your farm and see your banana and shoot. You can see your cabbage them and grow, you cover a cap. Good life. Man, I go see. Man, I go for a trip, good life. Man, I go foreign, go visit the snow and come back. Good life.
Yeah, man.
Man, I wake up and sick and dead and they're hospital and a pain and them something. We don't talk about that, we talk about good life. You don't go to a courthouse, go pose up, just take disrespect you.
Yeah, man.
Good life, I talk about wake up and some right banana in your house and the phone later. Good life, we are talking about. Pick them up come from school and tell us them pass them exam. Good life, we are saying. See me? Yeah. Real, man.
Don't forget smoking the marijuana.
No. I don't want the kids them get this wrong, you know. When you're a kid, you have to be a kid until you get adult, you know. You must pick a choice what you want to do. You want to get junky, you want to be a smoky, you must know what you want to do. But don't be a smoky before education. Make sure you know what you do, straight up.
So the youth them should be like 21 before them start hit the herb.
Yeah, man, finish college, man. Finish college, man. But most of them smoke, you know. Because them boy nowadays, them smoke, go to school and pass all the exams same way. But good vibes when you know that.
Check on the arcade. Jamaica Good Life. See that you're a wicked chef, you know. We honor you, respect you, and love the work that you do and provide for the people. Continue to hold up the culture.
Set, man.
So now you take the shot sausage and...
Yeah, man, I start with sausage different from the aki, you know?
Hold on. Let's see if we can turn this on. So you cook the saltfish in the aki to give the aki the salt.
Yeah, man.
And
yeah,
now
man.
you take it out the salt.
I boil up the salt, you know. So whatever salt, you know, we actually go in at the aki, you know. I say things, you know. I share, we are share, you know. You understand? No problem.
This is the best Jamaican life I've ever had. In many years, hanging around your brethren, man, is a glorified experience. And because man a countryman and the man respect the earth and the man is a samurai. Respect the wisdom we have. When we meet you, I know say you're real.
Cool, man.
You see me? I'm respect you, honor you. But I still think say breadfruit and honey must make waffles. That is my mission in life. Come on, like the bread.
Yeah, man.
The bread is a processed thing.
Breadfruit are real, man.
Bread, I mean, a friend. Enough time eat bread slice, you know, and it's nice. Yeah. I cook out a palate and sometimes meat it with rice. But bread, I mean, a friend.
Yeah, man. Babylon thing, man.
Can Babylon bring in the processing?
Yeah, Rastafari.
You know, bread, I mean, a friend, my lord. You can't call it wheat, meat, street, me not care. Bread too expensive and here, breadfruit free. Yeah, man.
Free for tree.
Breadfruit is for me.
Jump up and ripe and
you see me when you roast that, they stay.
All the best we need.
Breadfruit stay long forever.
When breadfruit ripe, you know, make ice cream with it, make punch with it, you know. People say it's spoiled when you see it ripe on the tree. Good theory, not
you see, you know what I show you I got to do to the Jamaican man here, man. Them are all over us, and the consciousness, you know, I'm say to them, say, we're born for plant tree, you know. That's what we're born for, you know.
Yeah, I made the earth cover because the government for the earth, you know. And the government of the earth feed the earth. They are human beings and animals. See me?
Babylon put too much focus on
yeah,
money.
they might do concrete jump.
Put too much focus on money.
You know, Babylon just keep down the youth, you know, from the generation, God generation.
Too much focus on money.
I see God generation, Babylon try to cut them down. And we know that, from we have sense, we know that Babylon try to cut down the generation. Them don't want too much generation, them alone who walk from east to to north and west to south. You know once no man put up on the land and say for them. Them alone must fly the plane go over way what's up and say for them it and come back. That's Columbus style, like, you know.
Do you ever think Jamaica will go back to a more simpler form of life? Because let me tell you, when the road them built up in one time I go up in the bush and I said to them, you know, say, we feel left them road and build, because when things start move too fast, you know, it's like a machine system them are built on the earth. You see them move too fast, like light, from highway.
Yeah, you have to know, China. I wish all the vehicles built to 30 speed limit. All vehicles built to 30 speed limit. You can't, your bucky can't go more than 30. Can't go more than 30. But the system is about killing cars, the man build up a machine and say, oh, he want a hospital or so, or he want a life place or so to keep man when they broke up. A man and think the boy to build a vehicle where can keep you safe. A man build a vehicle where can do 600 miles per hour. And when you do 600 miles per hour, you crash with that. What that go? And then the bone you can find out like that.
Well, time is of the essence.
Yeah, you
need... We could push it to 60 miles.
Yeah.
30 is a grandmother thing. We're not dealing with the grandmother thing.
No, you see now.
You see
now.
If you call a girl and tell her
you see now.
3 miles late, you have to put the time short.
You see now.
No girl now waits for 30 days you come over and leave the thing.
Yeah, no. If you want to go fly fast, you can take a plane, man. You don't take a car or a plane. You don't take no truck or no car or no plane.
60 miles, man. This is speed limit.
You take a boat.
60 miles.
No, you take a boat.
32.
The faster you can go, the faster speed limit them up on the sea and in the air.
Yeah.
Not on land.
32.
Yeah, most of people were dead after this speed land, speed limit. I mean, none of them dead so much in the air. 1 or 2 times plane crash and you say who are them dead.
Not cost effective. You can't get what that fly right now. Fuel too high.
Yeah, fluid, everything will get high.
Yeah, they say from Montego Bay to Germany to the airport, you have to have like 50 tons.
Right, no.
Just like that. It's 10 hours you have to be in the air.
If they give my youth, when they build the car right here, we pay water run. We don't have to worry we sell but no damn fluid. Because then the youth they build the car run up and pay water. So I'm going to be some plane with people water running. Or solar system running.
You're right, Babylon control.
No man, the whole system is that they can't do that, man, then we gas out go. People what have to use it and then everybody are rich.
But we still have to use gas.
Everybody can't rich, you know. That's the thing, you know. Everybody can't rich.
We have to use gas in
If everybody rich, then who about the farming?
Whoa, a rich man do farming. I don't understand. A rich people do farming.
No, man. Yeah, me say, man. Me know enough poor people do farming, man. We don't have enough. Can't buy fertilizers, they ain't go the organic way. They get the old skin of this and dash in a hole and plant. You understand? Me don't say rich man no rich enough for farming, but as you can see, they work the young man them. So them not do farming, you know. Them actually spend and then pay man for work. We talk about real farmer.
Oh yeah, that
who go up on the field, go walk himself.
Yeah. No, in 20 acres land himself.
Yeah, that me I talk about.
Like for your uncle. What uncle name?
Baba.
Uncle Baba. In 10 acres land and a pay yam. You don't know a real farmer them, man. The man not scrape or quacks for the even thing. And straight farming them and they say, them man do 100 yam in a day. Because I say them land they kind of soft in Westmoreland land, you know. And Manchester land is soft. But you think if you don't have no power to move it, guys. It's soft. Westmoreland land, you can't dig more chain of land for a day because wood root and stone and St. Elizabeth man you miles upon miles in the farming, you know. It's a blessed land, you know. Manchester, blessed place, man. St. Food.
Yeah, St. is like the girl to Manchester, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we are the man and St. are the woman, so we are the balance.
Miss St.
Portland and St. Mary. Port are the man, St. Mary are the woman.
Yeah, man.
So there's a balance over there, so.
The balance.
You never know this?
No, yeah, man. Westmoreland a male, you know.
You see me?
Mr. West away a male, you know.
Am I male?
Yeah, man, Mr. West, man.
Who are the female beside?
Hanover, man.
Oh, it's
Miss Hanover.
People don't know the mess there, you know. Even the land balance in Jamaica, male and female, side by side.
Yeah, man.
Manchester, man.
Wicked yam go Hanover and I quiet, you know. Down the side, the western side, you know. You better ramp with Lucy yam. But hey, about Lucy yam, my biggest yam in that place.
I know because the earth is black.
Yeah, man, Westmoreland and Hanover earth black, man, but they have red side same way. But I tell you, so the black side and West and Hanover. Dangerous for them to bear the food. Well, you can't dig it, you can't tractor. Big ugly food, you wonder if I agree with go.
Well, it look like you don't want me to do this show and travel the whole Jamaica to put a point on the map and so they are Negril now. Jamaica Good Life, all over Jamaica still. I know that's Negril. I'm going to go Manchester and St. Mary.
Jamaica Life. Good Life,
yeah, man. I promote that. I push that.
Nice. The whole of Jamaica have them roads.
Every place.
Yeah, every area.
Everywhere is special.
Have them roads.
Even Kingston
have them roads.
Very special, you know. I'm going to tell you why Kingston is special.
Kingston mango them in a stop beer. The best mango in the world. And they're quiet.
Under pressure. Because
the heat up there and the amount of people up there make the mango them beer sweet. And people don't see the blessings inside. No. They will go buy sugar same way. Just get some mango and blend it to the water and have it to drink. A beverage that in the man, straight sugar. You can't even blend the mango and have it make your cake when you want to make anything you want to make. Because sugar in the mango already. Sugar in the pumpkin. Sugar in the orange. Sugar in the banana.
So Kingston mango beer all the time?
All the time, man. I don't know if I have a fluid or gas or a vehicle or the heat or the tar or the baba green or mango straight, ready to roll. 24/7 the mango run the house park. No man what talk about that. Yes, a mango always there. Yeah, a mango is a man food. Man mean woman and man. Food to the all the time. We kill a run back KFC, we now see the mango can cook curry them. Boil, scrape, or anything we want to do with mango. Mango candle. But people don't expect that. It's about food. I don't want to say about food. Enough Jamaican men don't eat mango, yeah? Prefer the KFC. You know, say KFC you're nice, but it's poison.
Real Jamaican time.
Yeah, man.
All the food that come through. How long with the pan it now?
Good look a while. And me not seen a chef. Chef can run down.
Nobody don't help you.
Nobody don't help you. Everybody disappear. What we decide is we don't see nobody.
You drop some wisdom power still. Give thanks for the wisdom, man. Blessings, man.
The key out now. Wisdom is something that's more than a part-time to generate.
It's not like a fancy day. It's not a fan day one, it's not a fancy thing. You understand? People say, boy, okay, me can cook up, me can just show people, say, look here. Hidden things are around the corner, what people don't really see. You understand? They only look on the news where it impacts it for crime, this, crime, that, but they don't really see. There's some nice people they see them way who can show them, say, boy, we are living and we're happy and we are going the same way and motivate others. You understand? And let people see it.
So nobody not show the good side.
Yeah, people now want to show the good side. As I say, a man do 100 good enough, 99 good enough, and the one good we're missing. They say, boy, you mess up, you do this, you do that. You understand? So at the end of the day, people mostly attached to the negativity. You understand? As you slip up, you slide. That's one of my favorite things in Jamaica, just slip, you slide. So people just will watch you and watch as they see you slip. They don't see when you're doing good enough. The moment you slip, all over the media, man. You're quiet. Career done. You understand
what I'm saying? Jamaica kill one or two people, you get one or two violence, one or two devastation and the whole country done, workless, can't go there, live, can't move back.
That's what I'm trying to show you.
And best. And for things that over the other part of the world, when I kill man on subway and them still go work.
Man I jump in front of chain, because they stress out.
When I show them picnic in a school.
Oh yeah, say man. Oh yeah, I say that.
In a shopping mall.
It's spoiled now worldwide, you know. But Jamaican kind of food, the food is them grandma and grandpa slave a lot for this land, we stay happy for this land. Then if you come on and say, love Babylon things, Babylon stay with them money and them things, because gold and diamond and we already, we have it. We African, you know, man. Them things we go like a mall or dirt on the hillside, you know, man. We have it, you know, man. But because we don't put ourselves towards it, we can sit down and say, boy, that to come give you this and that. No, man, you have to find yourself for that.
So the mindset is Babylon mindset the youth them have. Because them a rush out for money like money are God.
Yeah.
So that's what you're saying to them, a Babylon mindset them have, you know, Babylon mind them have, you know.
Babylon.
Them not even all them African mind, that's why I ring some 2,000 book for them.
The greatest chariot are 2 foot, you know. Man, I run down Benz and Beamer.
Greatest chariot 2 foot, health, humility,
but you can move
and strength.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something,
more
man.
than a Benz
Let me tell you
and
something.
Beamer.
Me humble, you know why? When we go up on the plane up there, I have video on the plane for 10 hours. Me look down on the side and I say, man, I can't come out of this thing, man. I want to come out. You know value. You know value more than people to me. I want to come out of it. I want to see me yard. I want to see my people then. You understand? So no matter where you go in life, man, once you're humble, you realize that nothing of value more than the love for people. Nothing at all. Me see people are driving their car and they come out the road, they see. They have to come out of it and make somebody else drive. They want me to kill myself back. You understand? It don't make no sense, no logical. Humble yourself. Because Jamaica small when you see people hype, so because guess what? They don't see road for drive from. They have to come out of that and make somebody else drive. You understand? So people have to go out and see. You ride the world and see. And you're humble. But then you will see different things. You understand?
Travel.
Straight up.
Experience.
Straight up.
I've been to Africa.
That's why I'm being like this. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Treat people with respect.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Travel. See, other race, culture, you have to respect them and keep moving.
Still not better than nobody.
No.
I still don't like Italian. I still love the Cape side and the seaside and the river side.
Yeah.
Yeah, me send you go and come back.
Yeah, man.
I will stay. I'm a living hills man, you know. I prefer the mountain side looking down. I don't like the flat, you know, but come you have to stay on the flat to survive. Mountain man, you know.
Hey, you know, sir, if the Almighty make it big, we're going to make the farm, you know. But first, you know what? You come into Manchester, you build my temple, you hear me say? That is the first move. You and Trusty are come with me, you know. We had a vision this morning. We did a drive by that we get a rental for 2 days. And me and Trusty, I go up in the mountain, you know. And when you see me land and see the hills, you say, run. And so you say, you know, so I come and see a pickaxe there, come and go do this.
Yeah, I'm my favorite tool.
So we want to come join them, man. So we can really show Jamaicans the good life. We want to re-engineer the mind of the youth them, give them the African history, start farm and tell them the importance, show them the health benefits of different things, right? And go into more studies, because them just step on one level, one different
thing. I'm going to read about a daytime. Tell yourself you're not born with 9 months. You beg 9 months out of step and save them $50, $100.
Repeat that again, what you say?
Save them $100 and $50. So you're not born with 9 months. And buy some seed and fertilizer and go plant it yourself, find a head and keep that and plant it. It means so important for your plant like broccoli, cauliflower. Because when you sell them, you get a good food after it. You sell them, people buy it for you, and you need it, you know. If you don't have nothing, you can't sell nothing.
You might never go back to farm.
You have to farm you out, because here and now, you're hungry, you eat Babylon things that will kill you.
Kill, death. We promote life, no death. So yes, a big man, big chef of all time. Almighty bless you. Cook that time of night, over shape. No black pepper and salt. You don't see no black pepper on it, man. You don't put black pepper on it.
Everything I'm going on it.
Supplement your night, you know. Brush it up and supplement all over.
We just put it in it, man.
Black pepper no good.
Still I'm going on it, man. Look at black pepper I'm going on it.
Hey, black pepper because we never know what
What is it, what is it?
Black pepper we never know what go on, man. Black pepper poison the mankind them. The woman if he eat it, a man. We have natural pepper can buy it.
Where's the black pepper poison?
Yeah, man, growing up, man, you go down for you, man, you don't get kidney stone, you get heart or something, man.
Alright, so cut it out.
Yeah, man, you have to eat the natural pepper, man. Black pepper or something.
Process.
In the black pepper on time, if you go in and go one side like pot, you just draw and take out. The more time gone down in your system and you eat it, time gone on your pee-pee way, gone on your liver way, kidney way, come to, it's thick. The blood, you stop up some part of you, man.
Yeah.
The jugs.
It's kind of like a fine stone that goes through the body.
So avoid that, that's easier, because when you're born, you know, mama make food, you know, whole life full of time, and I want to say time sweet and nice. And we don't know, so that jugs, because it's very strong when you go down and black up some part, and every part goes the feces part, and every part goes some half straight go towards it. urinary.
Yeah.
Right, that's why I have a problem. So. Too much ackee with oil, no good neither, you know. The ackee 100% the oil, you know. So sometimes you cook it, you know, no oil, you know. Just want a little season on it, you know, we eat and we go, you know. And I really last time, man, you know, cooking neither, we just pick it up and eat and eat at the same time.
Yeah.
So we know, so we not more 6 a hit.
90%.
6 little big a hit that you don't very well strong. So we eat a piece of ackee, we eat a piece of pear, we eat a ripe banana. Eat a peanut, we drink some water and a gully. It's nice, we do, you know, we don't nothing more, you know. Yeah, man, we're nice, man. Yeah. Over food that we eat, but you have to just pick and choose, you know. Yeah. We have to farm them mostly. We can farm them for yourself better. Yeah.
Summary thing.
Don't live and now make the butterfly them eat and the bees them eat. The bees and the fly and the butterfly and the bird and the rat and the eat cereal and ants. So like one of the yellow one want to eat.
Chef, what you say?
I seriously give my that man.
Yeah. We give thanks for your guidance and protection, dear General. But the chef right there, so I make we eat and I make the provisions. So we give thanks for your time and energy. This will bless other people all over the world. But we make my belly full right now. I can't sell fish from the chef. I'm going to taste this today. And I drink. Yes, sir. So, cut up some mango for me now, my lad. Can you please? Slice up the mango here for me now. No man, I will eat it this morning, man. I will eat it.
Oh, eat it natural.
I will eat some avocado too.
You want to eat natural?
Yeah, I love the place down here, sir, you know.
Yeah, man.
I love it, man. I love the West. I love it. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Let me go get some beer. So I roll out now.
Yeah. When I walk in the store, you know?
Nice neighborhood, man. Some of these houses are small and built themselves. A capital land?
Well, it was capital land, but now it is now an estate. It's sold out to the people who are on it, you know?
Okay.
Government raise the house on it. People
government give to them?
Yeah, right. No, government sell it to them.
Yeah.
Jamaican people, you know?
Yeah. A taxi one them this?
No, this is no taxi. Bedroom carrot, you know. You know the taxi, right?
Is a van like this one?
This me one.
How much this cost?
You get them for like around maybe like on 200 an hour, man.
No,
or 250.
No, man, you're not.
Eh?
They're not down there, no.
Anyway, then come on.
I had this one want to know. I must sell it.
I don't want to shoot you, I can't tell you about selling, let me shoot you. I want to knock it down, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know, I sell, man, I don't feel so I can't tell you about it.
I gotta sell the coat that.
You look man saying the sell it. When look man tell you, man.
Natty.
When look man tell you, man.
Yes, man. I said the natty. Give thanks, yeah. Blessings. I will bring some book for you, you know. I have some book. Some real. Yeah? Yeah, man.
I just got to go say.
And we are say, you're the well there.
Yeah, man.
So you say the good life, you there in Jamaica for how long? All the life?
Yeah, man.
You travel?
No, I'm in a trouble yet.
But you love Jamaica?
Yeah.
Why them, why you love?
Jamaica is a place like this in a way. You can't hungry. Anywhere you go, you can get fruits and, you know, and we loving and kind people, you know. That's just how we just live for one another. Yeah, man, so can't perish.
So are you a spotless?
No, my spot over there, so. Yeah, but I'm a neighbor.
Are you a car?
Yeah.
How much you pay for a car like this?
Yeah, and carry are going
800,000. Brand new?
No, man.
Second hand?
Yeah.
The one you already, you know, and something like this you have to deal with, you know. Yeah. Them you can't do. It's high up, right, for the store?
Yeah, man, it's fine.
Yeah.
When I said that,
Why you ask it?
the windscreen.
Yeah, man, I change it. I change them Tuesday.
Oh, I know what I do with it, you know.
And when he must tell me, he wants to tell me I'm going to see it, you know. So if you come room, and I go from the seat, I got told.
See the straight time there. Straight time. Good life. See it? Dog have good life over there, son. You see how them are relax? That one there, the real thing, man. And the real thing. And the real thing that.
Mount Everest. 1 year.
Hey, that carry the real thing, you know. You can't do it, you know. You can't do it, you know. We get one of these, we're gone, you know. We're gone, you know. Sleeping at the back.
Yeah, we're gone. Just drop your seat.
Yeah. Them drop all the way back?
Yeah, man. Drop forward.
We have some music. What you like? Dennis Brown or Greg Isaac? Who are your favorite?
Eh?
Dennis Brown, D Brown or Greg Isaac? Who are your
Why
favorite?
share them a good artist, you know?
So I have some music for you, you know.
Yeah, man, share them a good artist.
I'm going to set you up with that. I'm going to give you some good tune. You see me, Leroy Smart, Tenasa, all them on there, yeah?
You know, on gospel?
I bring gospel. I bring gospel. I bring gospel.
Yeah, man.
I got the gospel for you. You see me?
I mean, it's kind of the gospel, man, you know, but all the artists and my culture,
yeah,
me listen to them.
Yeah, I got you. A really nice gospel for you.
Yeah, man.
You see me? All right, I'll move.
All right. In a while, as the big man say, you know, go to some home.
Yeah, man.
Turn up there, you know.
Give thanks.
I mean, just clean up your vehicle.
A good life, we say, you know?
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
We're going to cook and come back over here, that's all. See?
Yeah.
Come in.
Self-reliance, highest level. So we have to go print out the list of the book. Up on the iron one. So you know, can make me a protective case?
Anything you want, man.
What you say, you know?
You lock yourself away.
Yeah. You don't want the girl to come here and teeth up my things. You have to make a case. Them come in and everything, laptop, everything, passport, everything in the case. Money, everything in the case.
Like I want to see it.
You have to work on them?
Yeah. What's the carrier?
What, tomorrow or what? Tomorrow or no, not around here, so I need to have a meeting with all of them. Yeah, early.
Yeah. Church, man.
Are you wife this?
Yeah, man.
My wife never take
mango and sell on the market.
Him turn dirty and workless.
I would have buy a beer from me today.
Go upon him, workless dog. Yeah, my wife save him, you know. He would be nothing without his wife, you know.
But you know, on a serious level, you have some good woman will take care of man.
Yeah, man, a man like this too.
You see my father a crook, you know.
Yeah.
If he never married my stepmother, you know.
Yeah.
He don't have that house.
No.
Not even a house.
See there? You don't end up in a gas station and pump gas for the rest of his life.
Just it, though.
And she upscale him, man. Make him turn into a man.
Discipline him.
You know, because he wouldn't have slippers that fit in neither. See, they're just dirty and smelly. If you know, if I never for your wife, so you must give thanks. Yeah. All right.
See, so what's up to you, you know?
And the sauce, don't put it on it. Don't put it on it. Me a fast profit.
Yeah, fast profit.
It look like, you know.
Yeah,
it look like. It have a look like it.
Yeah.
I think it's also a little broader than that.
Yeah, man, that's how it's there.
Yes, man.
The good life. See the people that live. And every time you hear Jamaica say, don't go back, go live Jamaica, can't go back. Look at the people that live. You see nobody get gunshot since we start work?
Awesome.
You see the people that relax?
Yeah.
Anybody ask you for money?
Everybody pay one a card. Today I send everybody a worship.
Yeah.
You know that straight up.
People live them life, man.
Club shit, everything shit.
Hey, I see that car, they're ready, you know. You see the blue one, it's ready, you know. A car like that, you know. That little car, they can't do, you know.
But you want me, if you don't take care of it,
Yeah.
it's a go left.
Yeah.
My battle night will be clean.
Everything you have to take care of.
I recently buy that thing. And you know, with 2 months yet.
Yeah.
Not so much since tonight. Rasta man!
Up here, Rasta, they work. I'm going to meet.
When the expert did that selling, and they're selling it.
So we set it up.
Yeah.
And them look like them strong, you know. And don't you see them make them? Eh?
No.
China?
China. Don't make a Jamaica man.
Oh, I look at store this.
Things make a Jamaica man.
Yeah.
Umbrella. Yeah. Make bubbles sauce.
I can buy stuff, no? Good life. Lime still our work?
Lime?
Like the lime flow, lime.
Flow, you know?
Yeah, them change it.
Yeah, man, flow.
Them get rid of the name lime. So people build them house themselves.
Yes,
Keep there. No stress. No rent. None of them don't pay no rent.
People left me come here, you know. Only when they're mad. Wait it, mad. They send money back in the to build them.
Yeah.
And every time they send they send picture, you know. Yeah. You understand it? Take picture of people building and go show them and say, yo, this place. When you come to the house, they're dead. Yeah. People mad. Yeah. People dead, drop them and they don't can kill them. Oh. Mad.
Estate set out here.
If you send
one shop,
if you buy a piece of land and you send the money come give me to build your house, when you come and Jamaica and say, yo, done your house, done. Yeah, because I'm not run, you know. God forbid me not run. I'm a wanted man. Don't know where I'm not run, man.
A full house here, so contract.
Yeah?
The wife one.
Yeah, no final.
Who did that now? How is there a big entrance, you know? Pokey better have on him clothes, you know?
You see, you got to talk to a while ago. You see here, sir? Where we're walking now, pink garage. This was where the garage was. But when you see
Pokey houses?
When you see one at a time, you might go around and this is the time, because it's land there.
We are about to enter the house, the place of the superstar. You call her already?
Call him long time.
She say him there?
Yeah, man, I had one.
Dog there?
Me no dog in there.
No pork dog come back me, you know.
I must walk it.
Them dog they must be fat, you know, eat a lot of pork. Put on your clothes, we don't want to see nothing unexpectedly.
Yo, come bust this guy. Alright.
Burn the thing, Jamaica. Good, you see the green?
Yeah, man.
See the green. Pokey, put on your clothes, we don't want to. We don't say, oh, walk around naked all the time. We don't know that today. Where is that?
Yeah, we know. Hi, baby.
See you.
What you doing? We should look walk around naked, you know. Yeah, we go.
You don't want to go?
I do a complaining post. On the beach, when I beach time.
Show how the magic work to
I do a complaining post.
Today.
You're not cooking today? No. You put on for cooking today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Put everything in that knife fridge.
Okay, I do a complaining
Are you back there?
What?
See the star, yeah? Everybody wants to see it, you know.
Oh, man, tell me this man yesterday.
Who said that?
A bunny.
Eh?
It's bunny.
You know a bunny?
Bunny.
I work with the wedding place.
Okay. I want to finish that in there, that's why.
So what you gonna do?
That's why I cook, man. I say you cook.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is the legendary place. Hey, we have to steal teeth some of them wood to Breadfruit, you know. Are the good life?
On the beach time yet?
We'll cook the rice and peas. So I come eat with me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. No pig today, please. That's Sunday.
Feel tired there, man. At 4 o'clock, I'm going to bed this morning.
Where I do up so late?
No, I saw me stay up there on the road and I think it worked fast.
And that road is fine?
Mm-hmm. Road go fast.
Where you get them wood, yeah? You go for them yourself or?
So buy them.
Yeah. How much you pay for them?
All them you know, 2,500.
2,500? 2,500 for this. 25 euro. For this?
Yeah, the man got the most.
What that to me? 2,500, 25. Expensive, no? This is used for do the thing. Yeah. Place nice, man. I love your place. What is it?
Yeah, nice on this Hanover.
Hanover? Big house?
A 2-floor.
Hanover? You have empty room in it? So you don't care?
Yeah, that one.
No beach near it?
Yeah, but depends. Beach there, man. Beach there.
I come rent it from him, man. Hanover, I never really reach Hanover yet. I food over that. I food.
You remember the first time bus?
How old is that?
My brother.
Okay. So people around here so just them capture the land and then build on it. You buy a back here yet? Just on down sale?
True and I mountain. Mountain side.
Yeah. So everybody just build up on things.
I'm supposed to live around doing.
You run the whole place? How, what years you come?
But now I was 91.
Yeah.
Me there I was 8 years.
8
years.
2010 you come. And you build it yourself with man?
Yeah. So buy one old piece there and change it out. 1 room. I mean, my husband ain't left. So I left everything game. Start my life all over again.
And start do your pork. You're a real African though, right? Which part of Africa you come from? Them
You know something I know.
You're strong, man. We love you, man. I love you because you're real people. That's why the people them love you, man. Them are gonna love you, you know. Them are gonna love you, you know, Porky. Them are come Jamaica, come. What happens is every time we film people and people like them, then them want to come see
yes,
them.
Me know.
Them want to come see
man.
them. So expect.
I hope them want to come. And which part of America?
Yeah, New York, Brooklyn.
One lady give me a number and say I want a Jamaican restaurant up there. Same time I get a visa, I'm going to call him.
You'd have mashed up the place. People that don't tap by from him.
Yeah, and so I call him. But I go look what the passport, I'm not going to get here.
What them say?
Them if you call me, everything process, man. I just them if you call me when you're done.
Yeah? You save up your visa money?
That's long time.
I know say I have enough cash in the bank. If me ever hungry, I come working me need money for food, you know.
But I can't pick the take you out.
But you only have one.
One you have?
And one you have?
No, sir, 6.
And them live here, sir?
3 when you used to live with. Yeah, so me and this girl are there, and I want next to me. I mean, I'm going to catch me, you know. I just throw back
Some money I catch you.
Maybe if we go on the road.
If you go on today, will you wait for me?
No, I feel tired, so we say we now.
So, you work hard. Anytime in this year, you just...
Me feel tired, me just take me bed.
When you get up in the morning, what time?
6 o'clock.
6 a.m. till what time?
Till me start work from 6 till 1 in the night, 2.
From
3,
6
left,
a.m.?
Left to hold the road stay. Because by the time me finish, so me leave out at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. You understand? So, by the time me catch a road now, say 3 o'clock. No, left out the road till them bad 2, 3, 4. It kind of fast. It's slow. So, me do like say 40, 50 pound of pork. 8 or 10 chicken. It depends. Weekend time, I can't do 10. And you know, most still have neither. I have to do it from early. If me go out them at time, it's better for me. If the police say not give me no trouble and I can't go out them at time, it's better for me.
Why?
Because you catch lunchtime. Break like lunchtime, we go on lunch. You understand? So, yeah, goods we keep you for lunch, yeah, goods we keep you for evening. You understand? If 2 months, you have to do enough.
From 6 till 3 a.m.
Yeah, man,
and then you come back, you go sleep and do it again.
By 6 again, me gone again.
3 hours, 4 hours sleep,
man.
that's it. How many years you had that? 8 years?
8 years. I'm taking mine Pitney. Berry Pitney, they are going to shoot one of my son.
How old was he? Sorry to hear that.
26.
He was okay. What was going on?
Then they shoot off the whole family.
What?
They shoot off the whole family.
Which family?
My son, father set up people them. You understand?
It was a war.
Yeah. So them say a war, but him and them know not but through in my family. And him only the man we left. Because then kill them off and left only one man. But they know we come back at them.
I see.
So then get rid of him. But the killer then dead. Peace kill him.
So when war broke out at Jamaica?
Yeah, man. No a gun.
Why am I running gun, you know?
Right, I don't know laughing thing, man.
No, man, the mash it on night.
Shut me, man. Shut me, man, and make it dead, man. If you do something, nobody type it down, I'll mash it, man. No, man. Shut me, man. Mash it, man.
Yo, when you have the mash it on your yard, then you think different.
When you going to dry quick, me never like to gun no tall. Me no like it.
No, it's not going to alone, you know. Not going to alone.
Don't chat me, man. And the escape the fall and man, they don't mash it.
You can't run and let me mash it, but you can't run and let me gun.
What I say, B? Listen up.
That's why go in your yard, go wait for you.
No, listen up.
Pen you in your yard.
Yeah? If a man knows say you have a gun, he'll kill if you get the gun.
You tell him.
You understand what I say? Whenever you mash it, man, business you mash it.
Oh.
Every man have a machete in the house, you know. Every household will have a machete now.
For first time, man, have the machete and they run, you know, see them.
No, man.
Fast speed barrel. No, them have gun when in this one 10, 15 shot jump out there.
They're not going to have a gun. Make sure something, you know. Alright, learn this, you know. You see the real gun, man. The real shatter. They can't just have a gun, you know.
Shot big.
No? No, you're not seeing gun none time. Shit, I ain't go, so. You're dead. So you can't tell
You're seeing gun, man. I didn't tell you saying don't shoot. It's alright, wait, me soon come back.
You know, the gunman not tell us so. The gunman not tell us so.
Yeah, man.
No, man, the real gunman not tell us so. He soon come back.
So 3 kind of man there. One.
The serial killer, one kill for the money, you kill family, everybody, by
you get paid for killing.
And one come just rob you and if you're bad man, you shoot you.
Yeah.
And if you're free
and one just back you up on road and take anything from you. He man no killer. He just take away just
but if you're resisting, kill you.
If you know you, if you know you, kill you. If you know it.
Alright.
If you know you, kill you.
He buck me up in the house.
You were never one of them.
The last time.
Yeah, man.
And the bike they don't take away. And they don't want to bike this up. They have 15 bike
taxi from the house straight. Jamaica Good Life.
You know, say you're the boss of your son.
Where pass? Where pass? Oh, the thief back coming. It's a thief, huh? Yeah, beast are whatever.
You have the big head, you know. You have the Pottinger big head, you know.
In your beast are
you know, family have big head, you know.
Rappers and father and son in our
And the Rasta man there.
Boy, turn China, man. China, boy, go over there, China.
China, we will have cheap girl in there.
Aye. No, man. It's running. Huh? No, man. Used to work for part-time. Used to be chef for part-time, no. Used to be chef for part-time, man.
Okay, you're rich, you know. Are you out there?
Where? They're going to pork stand. Ask him to buy pork plan.
We buy pork.
Ask pork him to buy pork plan.
Seems to come. Yeah, man. At first, the place me stop, you know.
What's the I'm sure. More time I put
That's what we mean. But the rest of my name, Rockstone?
No.
Concrete, you marks for me? I go check concrete now, I go check concrete.
What is concrete?
Rehab Sunday, what that?
The best dashing is dry land dashing.
Yes, man.
Water dashing them have.
Water dashing no good, man. Don't drink too much water now.
So you say you kill them right you kill them friend and come back home to let them know. And you see how long the boy dead. Funeral long less one?
Funeral go on. Funeral proceed and a pass.
Somebody died?
Every day them there.
So the casket money man make money?
Master got a day money then.
The money.
You better go up in one follow them.
Oh, the Jamaican them are going so. Window tinted, you not get no ticket for your tinted windows.
Yeah, private car. Taxi. Taxi man.
Good life. So the man them stick you up and you just say, you know.
Give them money, man.
So how you feel about that now? Or you?
We just disappointed in a certain way to know say me was black man. Brother, stick me on the remote.
Did you have any therapy on the matter?
You know, so when I see you slowly traumatized me for a while, you say, yo, you think I'm shake me up, man. Mentally. We never mentally stable again.
Smoke some good herbs.
Are you said to come?
Oh, I didn't hear the episode.
Oh, good luck. I was happy in our heart.
Always on in a pocket.
On the gun.
She work and build her house and just come back and drop down?
You know, so I go out there one party and the whole them build the family too. I'm the lady, stand up there and make a lady, somebody take me picture. You just ask it, me not like picture, not take me picture, not take me picture. You frighten me, say, man, look. I'm
Okay, I want the one that the village where everybody afraid of. Yeah? I like my grandmother, you know.
I want to fear this man.
I like my grandmother, you know, strong, you know. I have 14 picnic, you know, I carry my shit at 4 a.m. in the morning. You know, freeze the real coconut, right? You have a great coconut chef. You have a great dirty boy now, greater coconut, but him tired.
What they have coconut? Not greater around there?
Yeah, man, greater than them.
You see him short change there all this time.
You have to be careful, you say. But I don't want you to get jerky.
Dirty boy.
We're not that sure. We're not that sure.
Pokey have to come, but Pokey have the team member too.
Yeah, they have break today.
Yeah, man.
Relax.
Yeah, but Pokey drive him card though. So Pokey just drive him card.
Break this what I call that?
Him never want great type though.
No, man, we don't let him stay there. You know, say I read, you know.
It's a Vitamix, you know the Vitamix blender?
Yeah.
put the quarter in there with the water. Strain it.
In the blender at all.
But now the Vitamix different, make it more horsepower. 700 or 70,000 feet, one blender.
70,000.
7,000 feet blender.
7,000 or
70,000.
And the coal.
Nick, 70,000 for one.
That's what chef have. 70,000 blender Vitamix. And touch your skin so much, you know, because it's a bump up, you know, be careful.
Yeah, man, me have unsalted, man. Unsalted.
Nah. 3 hours, 3, 5. What's that chicken got on? What's that chicken got on?
Seasoning? Yeah, me all purpose.
And chicken.
Yeah, Maggie them.
We just get some more people.
You want them?
How much chicken?
No,
how much piece of chicken?
no, only chicken.
What's that chicken got on? How much that chicken got on?
And the one that we have, man.
MSG night, Pokey, MSG night.
Come on, I'm not gonna.
Everything I mean. So you don't use enough, you use little bit.
So
I'll go report to you now.
Black down the factory.
And there's something I'm going on, Manchester. Yeah man, good in 10, Craighead, up there sir. Mile Gully. No MSG up there sir.
So we have cooked.
Kitan.
Love broke Kitana body. What if you eat off it?
Remember, I know, remember to wear 2 burgers, you know. I know say if you head that one in calm me around, come you know that. I'll let me not come from me from the guitar.
At 2 for a fish with the slice.
Yeah, Mr. Do. You know say Peter and call me and say the hot team go run grow and ask what he
Them youth, you know, them bike, them move too fast, you know. They must raise the bike gas price. They must move around like they might go somewhere.
They must start by them down. Can't find them on the rider. You don't tell them bike in.
You see me drive for my license. You see the man who came in, every time the man came in, you sit down in front of him, sit down on the side of him there. I never say, give me a drive. You know why? I'm not jumpy. You understand? I want to see how him drive on the road. That means when I go up on the road, I know exactly what to expect. You understand me I say?
Let me take the drive.
Alright.
So me drive with me husband all the while.
And you look, you observe.
Me tell a man say, nobody don't learn me to drive.
Nobody not teach if you drive. Never to learn again. That's what I deal with dirty people. You know? You hear what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying? Fix him good enough. Don't make him do that again. Nobody not learn me to drive. Lick him now the next time.
Yeah, let him in, man.
Dirty people.
The man said to me, you know. Yeah, I'm license 1 year before I go on steer.
Alright. You what?
I've been license 1 year before I go on steer.
Yeah.
And the first time I go on over, see the park up yesterday.
Alright. Where the avenue near?
Palm Avenue, man.
No, where this one near?
Palm Avenue.
No, where this one near?
This one name at time. I don't buy name at time.
Come on.
So this one, a palm.
Yeah, palm gone so.
You have to find out.
So look here. So this is a palm. This is a soul.
Let me take a cab more and tell them.
This is a soul.
More and tell them.
This is a soul avenue, not a palm.
Dog, you look like you're falling now.
Breed that a breed.
Impop. Blessings to you.
Look, you see them at hard time, my breed.
Time not paying now. Time not paying.
Make man tap near my receipt.
Time still not paying. Man can't tap now, so time not paying no time at all.
Palm and something. When we call the taxi, come a Palm and boom. Palm Avenue.
I'm looking for someone for that to got taxi avenue.
Pokey, where the street are name? Where the street are name?
What happened on it?
You know something I know? I'll be asking people they will live funny.
I don't know if I'm come back. But I'm going to come. We're not following up.
What do you mean? Don't follow your man,
Come on,
Come, daddy, come, you come. Make him gala, make him
yes, quickly.
watch and see if he wanna go.
We can't go if we're not lucky.
You don't have to complain, you know. You don't have to cuss, you know. That's why I'm with the lady. I see one man I turn off.
We're not lucky, man. No win, man. We're not lucky.
I make up the way too. I want less man for you, man. King Galang.
Nick, yeah, man.
We have to do 2 chicken.
Yeah, we have 2 chickens. Oh, good one. That is a rejoice, man. Everybody come. Everybody come. This is a nice good life, and we have more people to celebrate the good life.
So meanwhile,
you know what I mean? And we can look some domino.
Yeah, can't want to domino.
Yeah, and then what now is that we need some cheer.
So you are gonna do the juice, right?
Yeah, man. You're blending. You're pleased with the sauce. Yes, man.
Need some cheers. Cause good life I celebrate with the neighbors then. Goodly neighborly. See Pokey the superstar. Star of the show now. Lily Crescent. Lily Crescent.
Lily Crescent. Remember that now?
Lily Crescent. Fear done every day now. Every day. Hey, we not buy no bulla yet, you know. We have to buy some bulla for the good life, you know. We don't buy no bulla yet.
Yes, it's alright, you know. I'm not saying I'm going to lick in your face, yeah?
Don't worry about the disrespect, Rasta. You know, some of them have to protect you. You know.
Move your brother. Look, you can't come through that.
Food soon come, yeah.
I know. We'll start now.
Yeah. You see that? Good life there. Make the people them know where I live. Oh, like Pokey.
What's what the man kill me? No, man, I mean like a woman like this, me want. Marry that woman away. You don't have to worry about it. You understand that? You don't have to worry about the woman.
What kind of worry you worry about woman when you worry about man?
No,
I remember say you have a woman, so what you say now?
You messing, man.
We can't just go international.
You messing, man.
Dirty people don't know, open them out all the time, fly come in and they not even know say fly in them short. Watch yourself, my dirty out.
You messing, man. You messing, man. It's when a woman can handle herself, you don't have to worry about them.
Hey, my baby mother like that, you know. She talk. And she teach me how to drive, you know. And she teach me how to drive. But me show you, I say, man.
They're serious, man, you know. You see a woman like this now, all they have to do is just give her money. And everything alright.
Me just give them, me give them something else, you know. Me not give them money. Dirty people need to learn. Dirty people need to learn. You need to learn, dirty people. You know, if you give one money, you give them something else, make them feel happy. You see, once them happy, them say, them will give you them money. You say, you want shirt, brief, tie, what you want? You want shoes too? You want something to go to the club to hang out with your friend them? You have to make them happy. Because once them happy, you happier. Hold this. You set up the gate. Alright, so the crew there, want to take a picture. Take a picture behind the car. Come on, Pokey. Take a picture of yourself. You're a superstar. The whole Jamaica love one to know. Starring Pokey. Dirty people them. Dirty people them. You never left the stove on?
No. You go now. See and go see a river here people.
River there on yourself?
Rolling River
Blue?
are big place.
Which river close there on
Yeah,
yourself?
should I go till they go cook and sink in? Not true. How are you going?
I go to the 31st, but when you want to make a river day, you have to make it. In the morning and we go. If she gonna make a river day, make she make the river day.
Yeah, man.
She have to take.
We gone long time.
No. Another time we are talking about the day.
And that's Sunday.
But you always at work.
Sunday come? Probably not. The day Sunday come, sir?
No, I'm flexible now. 31st October, I go back up in us, so we're good. So anytime, if you want to schedule something, just. Which river nice? Blue Hole?
No, man, big water, brother, go choke off out there.
But I love that, you know, okay.
Yes, man.
Alright, so it's a Sunday run over.
One chicken good enough for you.
No, cook it two chicken. Cause you know what go
Watch it. Kitana.
Bunny. Some of them call one here and tell them to not cook.
Listen now. Bunny, Nadisha, Nick, me, Scott, 5. You, 6. Kitana, 7.
Show them my pork.
Where boyfriend you are?
Here,
Where boyfriend you?
I go cook for
you. Make 8. When you bring the water then. Sabina, or you're smoking the drugs?
No way you gonna sell no one weed.
You're smoking the drugs. See you, man.
I don't know where I'm going weed.
You're not smoking at the house. You're not smoking at the house. Watch it. But no, man. Smoke with my man. Why do you want to chase her?
I'm going hard in here.
You want to chase her?
Hey, Pokey, I live where I try to live, you know.
Pineapple juice.
I live where I try to live in a Pokey, I don't know.
Pineapple juice.
Give me the boom.
Boom, we boom the ramen.
Water, me drink still, but see water, the part time. Give me water.
Pineapple juice enough.
No, give me water. Water better be when you drink it, bro.
Cold water or warm water?
You want that?
Water.
You want guinea hen bush and honey?
Guinea hen bush.
Inside the sand.
So you know about herbs too?
You couldn't get
that
something.
What guinea hen? Guinea hen after this. You're down here, baby? Yeah, alright. You want some? You want no?
I will teach you about the herbs. Pokey, I will teach you about the herbs.
Country woman, how are you?
Hello. Learn some for this girl.
That can't go to corner, carry out a door.
Hey, you can't use a chef knife. I want to dirty boy. Dirty. So look in my head and get a head lick for that. Slap him in the head. Take off the hat and slap him in the head.
Next time do it.
Take off the hat.
Next time, first come on.
Him get a warning him get. Cause he might use a good expensive knife to bust up the knife. Like saying no sense.
It's nice. That's what else I know is nice.
Eh? River near it. We'll come out your yard, you know. They give you the key for Hanover. That's not on the way to Manchester.
We rent it out.
You rent it out?
That's not on the way to Manchester at all. That's on the way to Mobile.
Alright, later when you cook the land, we can drive out.
We're going to the beach.
Go to beach. I don't want to go to the beach.
Where you want to go?
River.
The river can't make it again.
Come on, I'm carrying it down there some my fruit. I am here.
No, come here. No, come here. I'm not sure to work.
How do you go?
Evening, I'm not planning to river today. That's the thing about it. When you're planning something, just not find them in your budget. See?
So Pokey have to smoke your weed and drink rum first.
Come on, the chicken at tower. We must say peas cook already.
That's good, man.
Alright, so we get chicken down and then we season it up.
So you not pour me a glass, Pokey, you not even say. Me know you're selfish rum drinker and you not even say anybody want
It's even
Me don't like them selfish country people rum drinker, you know.
I drink that, man.
There's a funny place where they push them kill and feed them. And I'm not Negril at taste and buy that, you know, soon as we find somebody, remember I got me gun. I have them yard, I don't get a yard. your thing. He mixed up your
Yo, mix up. We're watching the coconut great time and the good life.
Come and jam down for you, no pot milk.
You know, pot milk. It have something
Not that.
You know, have nothing nice.
We no response in no strong, we water it down.
So where in the country? What country you grew up in?
Blackness.
What is the name of
Burn Savannah. Froome. Where the estate is.
So where is the what is the name of the parish?
Westmoreland.
Westmoreland.
Froome.
Wow.
Here and in Froome.
What's
No, Westmoreland right down there. I find Cabaretta River.
Enough river.
Sir.
So you love river?
The bad it grow me. The bad. I used to drain it. I used to running river. You jump off and careless, you drown. Long water.
Yeah.
Yeah. That me used to.
Crayfish and...
Yes, man. No, you let talk and long slide and...
Yeah, man.
Deal.
You make soup side or river side of
Master
this thing.
You gonna be doing next week?
Yeah, man. Hey. The reason I stop here so long because it's like it's spirit, right? We don't know.
We have to go get for a little bus.
A little bus for all the way?
Yes. I'm planning a river trip.
Yeah? Why a little bus? You mean with the picnic too?
Yeah, man. Carry everybody and cook.
Yeah.
Cook at Riverside. When you turn over. Cook at Riverside. Have everything seasoned up for overnight.
Yeah.
Cook, no problem.
How much the bus cost?
We'll check you out. We'll check out. And go cook.
Big cookout.
Yeah. Cook at Riverside, can cool.
Yeah, focus the shop, we'll go get a little bus.
I will jerk.
Jerk, chicken.
And jerk pork.
And pork, and we'll go Riverside.
You not get the real jerk pork?
We have the beer them already now.
Yeah, we not get the real jerk pork yet.
You mean say where you sell to people that are where
I know the real one. Pot roast jerk that.
The one where you go cook at the real thing.
I real thing.
So you keep the best for the last.
Because now we know if we do that.
And you go to river go do it.
We go to river go do that.
Is that van you want?
Yes.
The van out there, so we just give man come money and take the whole van.
Thank you.
So now she has said we're going to get a van.
No man, anything you got to work. Yeah, man.
And she said we're going to cook a river.
Yeah, easy night.
Who buy that? Are we did buy it?
No.
Are you buy it?
Me did buy it.
Then give me one number like when the people are selfish, you know.
Hold on, listen.
None of the tasty thing, no, man. I mean, not here. Dirty people, them, you know.
Dirty people.
Hide all, it's a hide
Yeah, we don't jump with me.
Hold on, you know. Yeah, if I me buy it, there's none of me buy it, we buy it, whenever I come out.
Where did they?
In every.
Yeah, dirty people have live good life.
You know what you do?
What's it?
Look your visa and make you go away load of wine country. Yeah. That's the video. I hope you know a restaurant, you see one chef there and see one here. You know how you have two raw chefs here. And mad money what they gonna make. You think I drop me make?
Yeah.
Every 3 months we come up and make you make mad money and come down. So we
Get on a visa, man.
Chef now visa already.
A toast.
No, you want to remember about the thing.
Jamaica Good Life.
Don't remember about German man, yeah.
What Phoenix, man? Come on, somebody be bar already. In the kitchen. And you look like you want nice you.
No, look here. No, look here. Read.
I like people with them feel miserable.
Read.
Yeah, man.
Read.
I can't manage it.
Read.
If you want to sit down, man. Yep.
Listen, I said.
Doing it too. Are you very bad? Come on, time people then.
What is this about me? If I'm a pastor, you have to go. I'm not part of the back.
Yeah, I mean, I like everybody else. You want?
So you're a Taurus?
Me rolling in your prayer, me and you rolling in the same one.
I'm here 7, that's why we're close. We're close, you know, that's why everything close. That's why I'm saying, I know, say,
What's that much for? One good?
only that.
You boil too much, I put on some feedback.
Only that.
Everybody wants and then everyone. No make it boil soft enough.
So me and you and her are the same energy. Only that one yet.
No, man, you know, say, it's for me to do now. Make the blend everybody in the blend. For me to blend.
I chef up with that and they say,
Yo, the red sorrel there, dangerous, you know.
it's not bad.
I should shut it
You
down.
should have got making Congo.
How work it on this now? 21.
How many see I don't see one time?
Yeah, just 18.
This year I don't brother king one.
Yeah.
Make sure you take care and make the man them jump on it, you know.
Can't tap them now, so they make
No, the part ain't can't tap. Ain't
I
can't
think we
tap.
taste no bread because we bread, you know, go train the beer. I don't give you
No, not breed yet.
Yeah, we go to college.
Not breed yet.
Me and college money put on inside already.
Good mother.
I'm working on this one.
That's why the people of my world love you, you know. Maybe don't know when we do season 1, they must say around there season 2 there. Send the money come! We not sit up on YouTube and watch all year Randy. Send up for the next season there.
Send the money come.
Send the money come. Send a donation. Send the donate button. Donate if you don't want season 2. If you want season 2, donate. Come here buy plane ticket, cook food. You think say them just back like red stripe, them free? Them red stripe sorry yeah?
Back it up it up.
It's coconut cost money, avocado cost money.
Everything. So what's up?
So what's up?
Expensive.
See what we have here? Unsalted.
So what's up? Expensive.
I'm not talking about what season 2 then. What season?
No man, unsalted. Too much salt no good.
I think how are you going to
Too much salt no good.
Hey, you want to say that chef is good for the cooking, you know. But him just need to learn the health part of it. That's why I have the book them for you. I don't like dirty people who cook dirty food. If food tastes good, but the food kill you.
Yeah,
we what we
What?
MSG. Fatty.
MSG. No, the dirty boy go to supermarket, you know, buy coconut oil. I only coconut oil me. And then
They say, no, we just go back like oil. You never know. You never tell me say I want coconut oil. It's go back like oil.
You know you get a real coconut oil in our market.
The real thing there?
But it's
See, that's why dirty people, let me know, they not tell me what the good thing
the
is there.
real coconut oil.
No, Randy,
And it's over, listen up, it's over Balamaster.
You know Balamaster,
But it out on the road.
Balamaster cost some money.
Listen to her, man.
It out on the road. In the market, the people they sell it by the bottle. Very expensive.
I don't know more. Taste it.
And it's good for your drink with garlic.
Coconut oil and garlic.
The real coconut. This one of them boil.
Yeah.
Good with garlic. Bunny with the garlic and tea teaspoon.
So you grew up with your grandmother. She teach you all about the herbs.
Yes.
Everybody are all good.
Herb is good.
Una senti.
So you see ganja the boss now.
Yeah, man. You're Jamaica, right?
That was worldwide.
The boss worldwide.
That was worldwide.
Jamaican ganja gone out. I want to make the money.
And the government they go make you money. Time they go buy you cheap from away and sell it to the foreigner then.
No. We listen up to that here. Artisan talk about it. Minister of Agriculture, they say I want to spread it out.
Yes.
So the ganja thing not for the big man now. It's up to look a small man. All they need to get registered.
Oh, so then people go really make some money.
So once you get registered, you deal with it and them deal with it also. And you come and buy back from you, you know.
Made the best farmer win.
And them deal with, no man, they buy everything, man. The rest of the ganja make medicine.
No man, they must test them the best grow get sell. Some man now go do
They
them
put too much chemical in our things them.
No, man,
When they don't
everybody.
process them, they
When
they don't process them, nothing no left. Fraud left.
But when they call it health after some medical reason.
Hey, folk, enough man, I'm afraid when they see the video, I go on come marry you, you know. You better tell them your phone number, your email, cause the way you...
No, give them, you're an idiot.
Come on, Mike, come on.
No, I know say you do it. I know say you do it. It then why anyone contact Randy.
Yeah,
And I said, man,
contact my
them.
boss.
I said, man, just tell them that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Contact my boss. I am my boss.
Yeah.
But tell them like your skin nice and you can cook and you're happy.
Yes, okay.
Enough man they are foreign, them unhappy with them wife, you know. Cause them
Yes,
wife
they
can't
can't
do
cook.
nothing, can't
They
do
go in
nothing.
a fast place.
Yes.
Now, the Germany, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, take 60 up in a people fried chicken, right through.
Yeah, there.
Me go there like after 12 to 1, and get fried chicken.
And it tastes good?
Tastes good one.
Yeah.
Jamaica have the best fried chicken.
When you have KFC, you know, you live after effect in the remote.
Not sure.
One bitrish.
After taste if you say, I'm just looking at your head but you're a woman, so I'm not going to lick you. Dirty people, you must say after taste.
After
No, you
taste.
say, let's share something.
Why?
That's what dirty people
Why?
talk.
She said after effect, it's nice.
I said dirty people talk.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
after
That's what dirty people talk.
you can't tell them what to do. We are talking too much.
Dirty people. That's how we done.
Let's try cleaning up.
Hard to clean up.
So hunger can't go on the iron bird. So I'm up on the iron bird. Randy, come back here, sir.
Yeah.
The thing I move.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
Randy, them ring a flap. Them just a test it out. Easy now, easy. Randy, something blow here for me, it cold. Easy. Having fun. Randy, me not put on no seatbelt. I'm gonna drive where I drive. I just put on the seatbelt. What did I do there? You tell me too little, me body can't fit. We say easy now.
I say bathroom really
Easy now, Pokey. Easy now. I used to when Pokey go get a little turbulence. Why? Why not?
As I hear me sit down side, my head roll up in your lap.
Lord God.
You hide my face.
You hide.
Yeah, probably catching me drop asleep.
You know what, so
You drop asleep.
Me no want to see what me take.
Yes, sir.
I go open the window.
You don't feel it about
Look here, if you wear that box, I'm going to sleep. The man,
Mr. P.I. check.
I'm going to check my everything.
I tell how me fly for me, I have a shit.
Oh, wow.
Same turbulence though. Say Jesus Christ.
Hey, Jamaicans nobody know. Let me tell you two places Jamaicans are pussycat. Let me tell you. Pan a fast minibus, you see the one of them a pray.
Yeah,
You see when the man must step on it, and goes quiet and calm like a mouse. You know one fast taxi? Put them up plane and shake. Put them on a plane and shake. You see the Jamaican them. Lord is my shepherd. Put a bad Jamaican man, gun and everything. Put it on a plane and make it shake. Go down. Lord God. Boy, you sing going like a little girl. Eh?
My gun no one dead.
Why them no one dead? Why them no one dead?
And them one kill.
Me don't know why. Me not a good man, so me don't know why them are killing. Me can't tell you.
See, the first thing you call Van a lad.
But you hear me I say no. You hear me I say no.
Everybody feel the same pain.
Everybody.
Their heart then just get.
No, listen.
Everybody feel the same
No
pain.
man, some feel more than some, you know.
Listen, what you want me to do? What you want? Listen, the gunman in my
Cause you used to be a gunman, tell me.
No.
Don't not them.
Never used to be a gunman.
That's why we call you dirty people.
Never used to be a gunman, and I will never be a gunman. But you want now. You say never to kill people, you know where you feel like.
I played that.
You understand me? I
You put
say.
this up high. Oh, you want to boil up.
When people not kill people, they don't know where you feel
You
like.
don't drop no iron in there.
So then the best way nothing. Remember, the pain, when you feel pain, you know, we can't help you know you feel, you know. Come in and feel.
Yeah, well, most of gunmen, them, you know, them get raped in a jail, you know. You see in America, when a man turn bad, I rape. Him go jail, go get raped, you know. You see when them man they ready to kill, I know nothing. Most women in a life where you say vicious, abuse as a child, you know.
Yeah.
When them a take your house and car, you know. Yes, abuse.
Most of them when they say turn word, their father rape them, their father-in-law rape them, their brother rape them.
No, to what is the extent? To what is the extent?
Even girl on this one.
Yeah, you know about the call on name. Me tell you the call on name.
To my friend, yeah man, my friend.
You know.
She don't hide enough she going in. Father,
Hey, let me tell you, enough Jamaica, and this is what we talk. Even though Jamaica Good Life want to make life better for people, we said to the woman them that's been hurt, we there for now. We come cook some food for you and take care of you when you come through. Palm Avenue and what is it name?
Lily Crescent.
Lily Crescent. I probably won't be here, so talk to Nick. I send everybody in pain to you. You're the Jesus, man. Nick will save you now. No man, like
Pokey back up.
Pokey will back up and sing in the church. Pokey say you go to church?
Sometimes I used to be Christian, you know.
Whoa. Nick the head my Jesus man, you can't say that in front of him.
No, I 7 years me doing in church.
You used to be Christian?
If you left here now, and me tell them say you reach certain place, they not gonna believe you. You know what I say for?
So you're a visionary?
Yes.
You have the vision, you have the gift?
Yes, man.
It was when you were there.
Yes, man. That's why I know say herbal blessing, man.
So you can predict the future?
And if my friend never dead, me know. But me don't know say I am.
Well, me go stay far from you.
Yes, man, me know. Yes, man. And if you don't come, me don't see you. Me don't see you for a long time. And me don't see you. My mind just run by you. Whoops. Not even a second of that before. Remember
Me no like put more time, me no really like. Me no nibble for our foot, you know.
You work with it.
But me work with it too. You work with it too.
Yes, man.
Me say box come, I
God
box.
give man a blessing, you know, man, where they can see things, you know. But some of them pray different way. You understand? And some of them no use it up. Like me, me not really.
You know use it up, you know use the power.
But me know.
Hey, when the robber the black come in, nobody that see.
When you rock, when you rock, let me ask you one question.
No, that's serious.
Yeah, well, I'll ask you one question. Where you went there before you get robbed?
I'm from
Bourbon. When you die Bourbon, how you buy it?
Burger King that come from.
Listen.
Where they come from? The Burger King.
Hey. If him have a white girl around him can't feel nothing, you know.
He feel it, but he ignore it.
Yeah?
He feel it and he ignore it.
Because I pay attention to the other thing.
Yes.
Nah, pay attention. The spirit.
He feel it.
Hey, me know this.
Ignore it.
The spirit is with me strong too, you know.
Yeah, because the taxi man tap, you know. The taxi man tap for real for you know. Because you know, I feel if you go in that car and I ignore you know. We say, oh, we're not going to taxi car, that's the way you go.
Ooh.
Yes, you're right.
While if you go in that taxi,
man tap in front of you.
So if you go in that taxi, you're
going to get robbed.
I'm going to get robbed.
I'm going to get robbed.
Oh, me know.
We don't know. Yeah, true.
Yeah, man, because the feeling. If you don't follow your vibe, you know.
Just follow.
You what me I say to you?
Yeah,
me up as a state, me talk, no, because I don't talk so much to dirty people. You know what me say? But I know everybody listen.
Yeah, man. Every man.
Every man have the gift.
Alright, Jamaica Good Life, good morning, afternoon, good day, me know say, yeah, all different type of country and different time
You
zone.
look like fear teeth and white stuff.
Anyways, Jamaica Good Life. Alright, my name is Nicholas Clark, we have a legendary
Randy Pottinger,
yeah, man,
the
nice.
most awesome in the world.
Nice to meet you, sir. Welcome to the show.
Big like you see the world.
Nice, man, nice. Well, Jamaica Good Life, we just want to know a little about people because at the end of the day, everybody have a story. So, Mr. Pottinger, tell us a little about yourself, sir.
Alright, born 1973, Manchester, Jamaica, grew up in Portland, St. Mary, Spanish Town, grew up in Kingston, grew up in Clarendon, me up in Buff Bay, Kildare and Clarendon.
So you know a lot of places in Jamaica?
I grew up for 14 years before going to the States, a lot of different places, yeah.
Nice. So you left to the United States, right?
Yes.
Beautiful.
At
So
age 14.
what entices you to come back here after so many years? What motivates you to come here back? Because you have left here. What motivates you to come back here?
Well, when I went to the States is when I fell in love with Jamaica. I lived in the States from 14 onwards, And I realized, that's when I recognized Jamaica.
Oh, funny.
You know, I recognized Jamaica for the beauty, the culture, the vibes, the energy. You see what I say? It's a godly place.
Yes.
Nature is a godly example. It
Yes.
speaks, you know, the frog them from this end, where I grew up in Norway, Manchester, they would say, and then a whole billion of them, I'm going to say, yo. Nature, speak to me. When I left for the States, nature stopped speaking to me. So the voice of the Almighty stopped. So I knew something was missing in my life.
Yes, I understand.
So I came back to Jamaica to start filming. I walked off my job. My people thought I was crazy. What's wrong with this boy? I'm losing a connection with life.
Yes.
So I'm going to walk off of my job and I say, you know what? I'm going to go save Jamaica.
So you're following your heart.
I follow the spirit, yeah.
Nice, nice. And following your heart, it will help others to see what is really going on in Jamaica itself. Most people in the United States, in other countries, they gone and say, boy, them now come back and something. So what is your encouragement to them as you come back here and being there and feel the difference, and you still have to come back a yard to see what going on? Then you tell them no, what really motivates you to come back here, beside of everything we are talking, the crime, the violence and everything.
Well, let's make it simple. Why do tourists come to Jamaica? So imagine that. Everybody from all over the world, you say Jamaica, they think healing, they think betterment, they think sunshine, they think beauty, they think paradise. We Jamaicans been bombarded with, oh my gosh, Jamaica has too much violence.
Yes.
You see? Yes. So now we're running away from our country and they're running to our country. Now China is here. And, you know, I know they're protected in the hotels and such, but one thing about Jamaican people is if you have a little girl in Trenchtown going to school or a school teacher, why would I, as a big strong man, afraid to come back on my yard? If I see a child going in a country, why would a big strong man, and because I'm strong, I'm tough, I'm fearless, I say, I'm not going to leave my yard because somebody tell me, say, one man dead over there, so somebody get shot. Them rob some people.
So you won't let fear interfere with you being back to where you want to be. Fear is out of it.
I had an old grandmother. She wasn't religious, she was spiritual. You know what she always said?
Yes.
We know them say, God fearing. But she said to me, Randy, God loving. We don't know the fear thing. She said to me, fear is of the devil. I said, boy, if you fear nothing in your life, me will lick it out of you. So my grandmother teach me not to fear. When rain fall and breadfruit tree wet, boy, go climb breadfruit tree and go feed the hog then. What I'm going to show you something is we are taught to fear from even religious context. And even if you study African religion, the first thing when you grow up as a man, what them do? Tie a whisper on your foot and throw you off of one tree. That's true, right? So in a culture, this fear-monger thing. So me grew up fearless. My brother used to send me go climb the wet breadfruit tree. And me him send for everything.
Yes.
So me did fearless. Me a maroon. Me grew up in a St. Mary maroon, Portland maroon town, Manchester maroon, the hidden ones you call we.
Yeah.
So we don't fear nothing.
Nothing at all.
We don't fear God. We love God. We don't know the fear thing.
Yes.
You see me?
Yes.
So when the man tell me about, I say, all right, I'm going to give them a program to make them fall in love with Jamaica.
Yes.
The media in Jamaica is also to be blamed.
Yeah.
How much time on TV or radio, they might tell you, oh, good news today. There was a twin in Montego Bay, they look beautiful. How much time news give you good news? All your life you hear who
Bad
dead,
news.
who get shot,
Bad news.
who get robbed,
Bad
the
news.
dirty scammer them, this. So I say, I'm going to create a program that is beautiful, show the fruits them, show the river. Me not
Show
go
nature.
focus on cause propaganda even Africa. When I went to Africa, the man said, fear Africa. Me ready to go Africa. You know my friend them tell me say,
Yes.
I'm say, Randy, don't go to Cape Town, water shortage. So he said, you know me I go do? Me I go buy some water and put it in my suitcase.
I'm going to Cape Town.
I'm go Cape Town.
Because you know, because of water, make you know what Cape Town.
Hey, we're maroon, you know. We not fear.
No.
We love God. So me love Jamaica because Jamaica gave me a program of life, love, and light. Because we are near to the equator upon this planet, you know. Everybody want to come here. But then me see big Jamaican man, boy, me nah go back to Jamaica. Me hear say.
Yes.
And because I've start frequently coming here, where you hear say no, because you hear say.
Yes.
When you touch down upon Jamaica, you said even the bad boy them might yell you up, yo, yes boss, yes big man. There's rules to this engagement in Jamaica. One must learn the rules instead of being scaredy cats.
Yes.
So this Jamaica passionate, this Jamaica good life, when Nika go take over and keep showing the goodness about Jamaica, sending a donation so we can continue.
Well.
Don't send all on the rent, just send half of it. Click on the link below. What we're trying to do, this evangelical, this spiritual movement, is that everything a man say bad, we are trying to say good too.
Yeah, man. Yes, man.
So this 20 years of my journey in showing the goodness in herbal healing. My grandmother put out 100 herbs and we record it. We do so much work, Nick. We do photography, 15,000 pictures and show people. And when we put these things online, my family say, you're mad, youth. You're an idiot. I say, no, gotta talk to me.
So your family, some of them didn't really with you on this lifestyle of getting to make people understand what is we are forgetting about. So what would make you go on? Because family, family actually is a big basket where you actually need them to support you and everything. So what make you want to go to this extent, even though they're not encouraging you to do?
Nature spoke to me and told me, say, you're a king, my lord. You're a warrior. You have a big responsibility in your village. You have to go protect. You have to go protect your own country. I say, me? This a little boy, yeah?
This a little boy.
How me I go save my country? And then in media and in America, I start to realize when you preserve something in the digital world, culture, lifestyle, you're saving the people. When you document the culture, the music, and the way of life and the food, that is the people. Without culture, you are nothing. So as the world became modernized, I started realizing all the information of my grandmother is going to be lost.
Yes.
But here was the positive about the internet. It's the virtual world. We can't save it, that's all. So if we preserve Jamaica culture on the internet, we will last.
Yes.
Because the children in the future will now remember, oh, that's what them did for this sickness.
Yes.
I knew I would get old. Now, how did I continue without the naysayers? You see, in life, when the Almighty creation give you a purpose, and you hear it every day, and people say you're mad. If you listen to that voice and just continue, you might not have a wife, you might not be settled, and then after you do your work, by thy works I should be judged, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So if the Almighty put you upon a journey and say, this you for do, it no matter what you try for do. Many times I tried to marry, it didn't work, because no, you have to go protect this information that is godly to represent it to the world. And now that the world is seeing it, when them sit down in them settee and them living room, them whole family, and see me and Baba, them say, Randy, me thank you so much. So I said to them, send your donation, and send all the rent, send half the rent. Because Nick is going to have to continue this movement. So this Jamaica good life where I promote is that we all Jamaicans are a part of this. So when you take your camera and go to Jamaica and keep promoting good Jamaica, we will counteract the media. Me say, yo, me a war against media every day. Who dead, who gets shot, who get robbed.
All the violence business.
And they don't show the beauty of our country. So I'm going to fight against that. So that's what make me continue. Because I know that there is something more to what they are saying.
Yes.
You see me?
That is true. That is true. But I like the spirit, I like, just continue to do this, man.
Yeah.
Understand?
So now I pass it on to you. Nick, you see, Nick, see the Jamaica Good Life brand over our bill and the positivity. Poverty is in the mind.
Yes, man.
You see me, if me and you cut a breadfruit and a roast a breadfruit and I eat it, one thing we learn about Jamaica is a sharing culture.
Yes.
And as much as the modernization and data upon the phone and people want to go be like everywhere else, if you just be like a Jamaican, you plant cantaloupe, plant tomato, you will be okay. So what I say to your generation is this: don't buy into too much of the modernization.
Stick
So the
Teach
good
somebody
life,
about- yeah, man.
the good life, Jamaica Good Life is about
promoting,
keep on sharing
Yes,
and caring and
Yes,
loving among yourself.
Yes, man.
You see me? So Nick, I go continue it. So I want to support Nick. Me do it
Yes,
without no money, but him I gonna need some strength. You see me?
Yes, man.
Donate, link below.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Tell them about yourself.
Well, actually, I was born in St. Elizabeth, grew up, went to school, get some subjects. So, I actually understand the whole schooling thing and the whole, I've been in the hotel industry, so I know a little about that same way, you understand? And being around and seeing nature, being around Mr. Randy, right? I actually can see more than what I usually see. I caught up in the work. I don't even realize that I wasn't even living. Part of me was missing. And so after realizing the work that he's inputting, I draw myself closer, thus to feel something more. Living in the country, doesn't mean you can live, because you have to go work every day, work and home, and now I can feel something different, and it motivates me to go out and feel nature, to embrace what we as young people actually forget about, and that's why I respect Mr. Randy here, because guess what? If I go on my phone, because I'm a young person, I go on my phone, I go on YouTube and I can see a video like this, then I can say, wow, I never did, man, maybe he said this did happen, my boy, maybe he said this happened for true, or this and my grandmother did say, but I never really remember. So thanks to you, Mr. Randy.
Give thanks.
At the end of the day, it's a modern world, so modern, recording and going forward is the way to reach us as young people. So thank you, Mr. Randy.
Yeah, man, we're good.
Yeah, man.
Blessings to the viewers. Me love when you tell on the mother, say me love her more than I love her. So if you send me the money, no more money. Love, light, and life.
Yeah, man. Peace.
Jamaica Good Life, we say.
Yeah, man. Peace
out.
Yeah, man.
The bus broke down in her thought. The same lady at the shop called me and said to me, say, me buy one old house up there, so go and go take in the bin and sort out, I said. And so come you see me had that one and you see me there. You see the lady there? No care me going in the shop and he rang with me. You think me argue with him?
Then you would be a dirty, broke down somebody.
Who? You think me argue with him?
You can't argue with him.
Can you face it?
But the spirit...
And that one I went to.
Me not face with her?
No.
Can you say good what she do for me?
You pass over door, man, when she
What's up?
Say
right
what?
now, me send you around here and tell you, say, V say, anything at all in our shop. Even Chinese. Some Chinese move from downtown from across here, this up.
Over the song.
If me send you down there and say, Pokey say.
Where they gone? Where they gone?
Me no really don't know it, but in good in the house.
Nasty, tell him I
Right now,
I'm nasty.
you don't know nasty.
You ever go in the back part?
Listen. Remember say I saw in take a place.
Fix your
At the time, it's not enough him it.
Oh.
Where do you take up your money spend?
Where do you take from?
Enough him just want to see you wanna come for a lick that the lick down. Who like the lick down?
No, honestly, with
The
yourself.
first old man when did it?
Lindsay?
Yeah. So Lindsay, the China when did it first before them.
Before the time,
And them a come back. I lick them, they lick down with everything. Right now, you know how much more them $5,000. Which China in a Jamaica you can have money?
True.
Eh? Which not even $5 you can have them. If your money short of $1, then you take back the goods.
Yeah.
Well, me who are a Chinese, anything me want, anybody me send it. Remember me tell you that. And China no like nyam from black people for purpose. They will nyam a party shop.
Yeah, man. On the fast food.
Yes.
You know, this one gonna get on you.
Them in there.
Oh, what are you?
Desmond Mackenzie.
The cool man will sell out, they say, tell me say that the man is nasty.
Okay,
One from Kingston? Yeah. I am Desmond Mackenzie, yeah.
So when you get
And people call him.
This one is the minister
Of health
and yeah. No, not that. Not that. King of Parish Council.
Parish, yeah.
And everything part on a Parish Council.
I him. So hold on. So we from him to come we and Negril for Kingston.
No, man.
That is the same Chinese man place.
And improve the circle the whole island. They circle the whole island anywhere.
But I'm here for Kingston. So I'm here.
No, man, I'm here.
And I'm here again?
No, you're not the mayor. I'm the minister. But anyway, I'm going anything.
Coconut now for you. Coconut good for you. Olive oil. Cool. Clean out your system.
Anyway, I'm going anything.
So what good for my blood circulation?
Parish Council is saying to lock it down. I had it.
Blood circulation. You can drink Cersei with turmeric.
Turmeric, yeah.
Turmeric.
Or turmeric.
Hey.
You can't change up the name themselves.
Look here, no. Hello. Look here.
I just said it for the English people then.
Randy. We are Jamaican. We chat for
Hey, I have a translate.
We'll translate it here.
This is it.
Can you see clean up system like flush you out?
B.
Porky, if I want my stomach to flat.
Bathroom more leave.
Yeah, man. Flush out.
Alright, me don't show you one sitting one milk of magnesia. My daughter care from America. I don't know why not.
B.
Me don't show you it.
Porky.
When you come back on the yard.
Porky.
See coconut.
Porky.
So,
and let's tell me how to listen to me. Listen to me. Don't tell me why not. Listen to me, I said to you. Don't tell me why not not drinking.
No, me tell you that they said no, my daughter care from me. Good. Me belly when begin. And I 2 times me drinking.
Alright, me need something.
When me like go on my bed, me drinking.
Bring one little bit history, see? How much fun a little bit.
Look here, it cut out the coal inside of you.
I want something like that.
Don't you want to full out.
Don't tell me why nothing fine, think to me why I'm not drinking.
What make you not want nothing boy?
Me not want more medicine not drinking.
Why?
Me can't drink it. No boy they give me will drink it.
Listen, blend this Cersei. Blend this Cersei. Blend this Cersei.
When you blend your comment.
Why you good for susumba seed and leaf?
Susumba good for cold. Susumba can eat.
And sorrel good, what's sorrel good for?
Sorrel good for your blood.
Speed it up, what the trumpet leaf good for?
The trumpet leaf now they say good for pressure.
Pressure, you're good, you know. I testing you.
Jackfruit
seed soup. Jackfruit seed soup on it.
Jackfruit seed can mix soup.
She good, you know, man. Taste it, you know. Donkey weed, chicken weed. You mix how much 5 cans you mix with the cancer? 5 of them. Donkey, chicken weed, what's the third one? Damn good, you see. You're not feeling good. You feel the test.
You know what, too soft, eh?
No, I make it too soft.
Alright.
Just straight. Take care and make it soak like a bit and strain.
Another question. Would you blend the skin with the aloe? With the skin for the aloe good for?
Yeah.
Ah, see, we don't know what else is.
The yellow part, I don't know too much about it either. You have to go get one herbal man. You can't get one herbal man, you know.
You have a herbal man?
Yeah, you can't get everything.
Him there around yourself?
We can't go check him.
I have him phone number.
Can we have a carrot?
So no, castor oil, what good for?
Castor oil good for your hair. So they have the drinking one and they have the...
And what is sweet sap good for?
Sauce good for your nerves.
That sauce right just a soup and chicken.
Nerves.
What's the number one thing it good for?
Nerves.
Cancer.
Cancer.
So
that right yourself?
What do cancer?
Are the biggest cancer agent in Jamaica.
So then say.
Cancer, sour sap, mixed with the raw honey. I eat what people in America want. That. You must plant this in abundance.
Me have one in my yard.
You have one in my yard?
What about 5?
I have a friend who have cancer, we're going to bring her down.
Start there.
So I'm going to start kind of cleanse her.
When they start there, I want to start there quick.
What do you say? What we do? Come and say no.
Put on the back and see one break a day. It's chicken at all.
See, Pata say you know can go cook it.
Juicy corner. We there go away cook.
See, me and the pasta you have to do something. You know.
I am the same. I am same like a juicy corner.
No, I chicken one in motor.
What's the next one already?
This is what you call dirty people. After I'm drinking rum and smoking weed.
Paltan, juicy rice. Let me see your fingernail them. Yeah, man. See, if you need them clip out.
Dirty.
I clean man. Like the next chef yesterday. Dirty next man yesterday. Say hand, he feel him finger dirty. You know I make dumpling. And when the food ready, I didn't want much on that.
And that finger in my
your finger not clean. You know if you get done. You know if you
What I do with the smoking? If not, you can continue smoking, cause out your caca plants.
We have something you can spray there, man.
No man, what I do with the smoking?
Everybody.
That's a fun brand of this one.
You want to do something with that pan?
Juicy, listen, juicy coconut milk put in a pot.
How many of strainer? Where's strainer there?
You see pepper, you throw one green pepper in a pot with some skin and not time.
We don't have time.
So you know no straight, see strainer.
You blind man.
I'm tired, retired man.
No, Nick, him expensive, you know. Nick got Germany and ton high price.
That's so much peas in the cooking.
We have put some in the fridge.
Check out why it now, too much.
Nick got Germany and become expensive and dear. Where is the plate? Where is the fork? Wait, the man come to my bedroom, Randy. You want say, just Nick, just deal with it. That's what happening now. He go fly in a plane and lose his head. Hey, I some rum and jelly coconut if you have enough. See how quick you get your whistler. Jamaica Good Life you're living up. Hey, you know, nice like this apparent, you know, make you know. Just go there for the money and then leave out. So your grandmother was how old when she passed on?
85.
Does she grow you?
Bro, I sleep with her.
Yeah?
Family did some she sleep. Just evening time I don't know. She live a little distance.
So you grew up a nice life?
No, all the time we grew up on.
What?
With mattress. Bunk bed.
Would you say your life was painful or happy?
Well, we have to live within the country band, don't see.
They make it tough.
We don't know the outcome, and we if it come up now and try make it better.
Yeah.
I said, go me go see my mother and my father, me now live so. Because them waste most of their time. You understand? Because they come from down in the ancient days, slavery days. So they use them for them slavery days and grow them picnic. So I let them know this and everyone again. Big old them
Run at it?
Why?
I
know I kill him.
So when you build up big sometimes and get ready, so it's like foreigners is best to come and simplify yourself.
Yes, better than come and see. Jamaican nice.
Simplify though.
Yeah.
So the advice I have to give them, which a lot of them don't want to come back, but because Jamaica is so nice, I want them to come back.
Yeah,
like,
be
coming back. So that's why my big friends don't know.
You come, you look at family, you're not friendly, you look at family. We are all family. Same blood, not some black, some white. Same people.
But if you come and act like you're better than everybody,
right.
You will end up in a problem.
Right. What kind of problem? You don't mix up with people. You don't have nobody. You put on your one pot, see the rice and peas and chicken you cook. You want to call the neighbor and give him little, you take you give.
You share, you have to share in Jamaica.
Thank you.
Some of them come when they want to share and mix up, they're going to get shot.
They like JB, they like ganja. So, when you go up on the street, you go around the bar, you buy a drink, you see a one man sit down there like he wants to drink. If you can afford, you have 5 months, like you take it. That the man they go watch your head back.
Yes.
Nobody can come proper when I hits man. You understand? So nobody can come around here. Everywhere you say, Dads, bossy, what go on there?
Yeah. Like, and people say, even though people say they're not going to mess with him.
Right. Yeah.
Everybody you pass, you have to say hello to.
Jerky! Wagwan soupy!
You
Good soup on this way.
the soup on?
Yes! We don't want to make some soup for you, some of your old tight, this is when you need to clean up. Watch out! This is when you're cooking soup and you're drinking.
When the cow skin soup, they bring some forward some now. When you finish it.
This is when you put in news to sell soup. You put in cow skin in a soak for overnight. And when you clean it, what it like salt.
Yeah man, rain man, I told you that girl.
Remember me tell you, I saw food look bad. Proper look bad.
Remember last time I go on there?
Watch out.
I'm super clean too.
Yeah man.
Don't tell me to don't.
Yes man.
That food is hungry now.
Yeah man.
Yeah, we're gonna stop there and come back.
Stop here and go.
Yeah.
For the bicycle.
No, we're the bicycle that way.
How are you doing there? Sick? So are you sick?
No sir, we're not rushing me out.
In a bad place?
No sir, there's some family on it.
Oh, so you're playing on Sunday busy?
Yeah man.
You're trying to look at hooks tonight,
You know, I coconut.
Alright. Yeah.
Some of that area.
Pokey, I talk to you. One second, hold on. Pokey, come here, man. I make them distract you, man. Finish talking to the man, man.
Where's the girl bossy? Eh? No, man. More peaceful first.
Alright.
But you know, it only take time because Babylon system give a fight. If not Babylon, you call it a long time.
Respect. Give thanks.
We don't want you to make some soup for me next week Sunday, cooking. We don't buy cow skin. We go for one river trip. May I carry you with me? Yes. I don't want to cook. God, what do you here to mix some? I mean something not real. Not real me, not something black and shine.
On a mix up, you know. On a mix up, you know. Wait there. I caught that you squeezing a frying pan. I went there.
Sure, we did just
I went there, rat. A frying pan, man.
What happened?
You know, for putting on bigger things so you can really push it and squeeze it and push it and squeeze it. Lord, boy.
Oi, Randy, nothing bigger than Diana.
Eh?
Nothing bigger than Diana.
Nothing bigger than there.
Bigger than Diana.
Put in a one pot, man.
That we have so far.
Lord, boy. A Jamaica Good Life, you know. Nothing there.
Not there. I'm not bad with.
On a sample, you know. On a mix up.
Yeah, blend that with Jamaican people, you know. You turn and make fashion.
Not no bother way.
Nah, man.
Them no bother way. Them no bother way. Now who sing that one there? No, him name, them no bother way. I will sing. What? You know the tune. Him name.
You're a false prophet, man.
Him name. Them no bother way.
You're a false prophet.
You see him there? See him there?
You get dry coconut back home.
Yeah, man. Everything we're down here up there. It might not taste the same.
You dry coconut?
Yeah, man. America have everything that you have down here. Except the bush them and the herb them. Even coconut this is after retire that like this. And sugar tastes good.
So we here.
Not really, I forget your license and forget food truck is a big deal now. Food truck costs about 50,000 US. If you get a food truck, man, you know You can't come back here because your house are so big. Them are go jealous. Yeah, man. You see the food that you cook? It's supposed to be open for restaurant in America, man. And don't rule out Africa, I'm going to go Botswana. I'm going to buy some land to get the papers. When that film I take off and we start make money now, we just ship on out to Botswana. And you can cook for them. You see me? See, season 1.
Alright, coconut milk is done in the peas.
You not boil the egg. You not scald the egg?
Boil it, you have to boil it.
Scald, not scald it?
Boil it.
Boil egg?
Yes, boil it.
What I boil it for?
We use.
How not going to use it? Not the vegetable?
And then pasta.
I want to make pasta too like so on a rasta.
Rice and peas and chicken and pasta, man. Remember to call it that, auntie? Is it auntie that? Now what your name? The name Auntie V.
We don't want no gravy. You don't have no gravy, right?
I don't know.
Hey, we have to make it gravy, man. Onion and thing. You never buy the onion, right?
I have onion.
Nice gravy for the chicken. What you mean, man? All them chicken there look so exposed. Put on the chicken leg.
No, man, I want to
open up your scratches.
I want to scratches to take everything in eye.
You know, there's a certain etiquette when you do with chicken. You can't make chicken just tack up so.
So that when I say one tack up.
You have to
Break on up.
You have to turn it down, man.
Come look at me. Then portion here like that's all.
On the wrong, man. And you must cut off the chicken leg and don't expose the chicken like that. You like the knife, huh?
Yeah, man.
You have a sharpen it though, man.
Yeah, man.
But look how they make you go back and cook. Boy, them trickery, you know.
Yeah.
They make you back and cook and thing.
Yeah.
Them a can artist, man.
Yeah.
They make a chef always at work.
Always.
Always.
What up, ready? Call your name.
Chef.
Good, the chef supposed to always a cook.
Cook.
Okay.
Him get better all the time and more practice for him.
Chef must always be cooking. Chef. Your name? Chef. Yeah, man. Go and do your thing then. We don't feel case.
I'll pick me up your big chicken.
Yeah.
You see fella?
If we cut another coconut and put some rum in it. Drink it and put some rum in it. Let me go cut it. You film me. Hold it. Watch yourself, you're a countryman. Watch yourself. I'm right shoulder there. Cut in that place.
See machete now. See machete.
Give me all this machete to slow trembling.
Where machete?
See there.
Jerky.
See that's all.
Hey, alright. You being so strong. Give me all this one.
We have the whole bunch. I want to look at that right now.
The whole no man, no so dirty. Easy no boss. I no taxi where I drive, you know. A coaster where I drive.
Watch him and this, watch him on the coconut. Watch him.
Look there. You never know about that boss.
Watch him.
If the people are sleeping in the yard, they're rip off the coconut, they're trying to chop coconut one time.
Coconut fight into the right.
Sure, coconut in your country.
Go out the door, chop coconut, let me see.
Yes, sir. It's about like a test me. What you said? Around the dad.
Yeah, man. See one there chop jelly. Watch him. Watch him chop jelly.
Mr. Boy.
We chop the table up around there jelly. We chop it up.
Look there. Don't you know?
Me see it. Angry business. No, you pour that door. You pour that door.
Go quick.
You pour that, man. That pour one there. You pour the coconut, my lord. And that, I want that too.
We drink half. Give the other half. Then we show the rum in. Yes, two blows.
When you drunk the rum.
Yes.
Show me some ice like that. Hey, what me there? I'm trying to get the man. Yeah, Jesus, I'm going on, man.
Jamaica Good Life, I say.
Every time I could shake it, you turn it around, you take your left hand and you turn it around. If you have a girl, you just turn it around.
I say, chum, I say, if you have your girl,
turn it around.
Just turn it around.
Yeah, man. Hey, woman love when you cut coconut and throw it on them back when you have them a deal with them.
Let me show you something. If I turn it around like the one there.
Wash it off. You ever do the woman and she say wash it off? Coconut off. How would that? Turn it around! Look for you with a big weed now your mouth. But it's a herbalist kitchen.
Somebody else, now you're going to be chef from the Petersfield. And you can question that, make sure answer.
Poke where you deal? Or you cook your thing?
Cook rice and peas. Some people use sugar, but you don't have to use it.
Yeah. Well, so you do it, you know.
Now make him take your style and start what I'm invented, you know. Slap him like head
You're not about the same one, someone you come out of your
slap him in the head and say, pattern it, boy! Then him run out of road talk about say, yeah man, I'm my style this. You have to give her credit, man. I poke show you.
Yeah, man.
Listen to the elder. You see how she come?
Let me show you something. The first something a chef work, don't want to give you everything. Look. And you learn.
Look on Pokey. Pokey cut up the garlic in his hand. Pokey make about 17,000 slices in 2 seconds. Pokey's on the run and Pokey's on the furlong and there's Pokey on the Pokey is running with 3 legs right now. Pokey's taking the lead and Pokey's cutting up the garlic like that. Pokey! Straight to the pot.
One day, so you're mad.
Hey, how fast? And the fastest somebody never see people want to cut up garlic, you know.
I pressure cook a head here. They can't make it stay no man. They can't put it on steam.
Not make him talk too much now. No make him talk too much in your kitchen right now. Cause you see, just because you touch the pot cover, I'm going to say, I ain't cook it. I ain't tell you what to do. Pokey's in the fridge right now. We're watching Pokey very well because she's doing that. And there goes Pokey. Famous chef Pokey. International Pokey. Yes, we're watching her closely. This is a giant among giants. It's a superstar. This boy's in her way, and she worked right around him.
She win the race.
Pokey win every day. Let's see how she's gonna deal with the chicken skin. See what Pokey doing with the chicken skin, everybody?
You have to take the skin off right again?
What's she doing?
No, you have to clean it.
Oh, Pokey's cleaning the chicken skin.
Squeeze out them like a bone.
Oh no, that's his detail.
Yeah, man.
I'm not having chicken for anybody.
Not true.
You want nice skin. I know the clean eye, you see?
You see what I'm ready that now? The skin can't find it.
One more to bring this boy.
That's what me tell you.
And Pokey threw one out the kitchen.
Can't show last time, man. Oh, this is a it.
What time did that come?
3 o'clock on shift. 3 o'clock on shift.
3 o'clock and we all left for Bar Beach like 4 o'clock. So we can have time for eat.
What time now?
I'm not sure.
Between 3 and 12. Let me tell you exact what it is between 3 and 12. 124.
And Pokey's now has taken over the kitchen by herself. The expert works alone. Nobody thieving her ideas. All right, Pokey, call us when you want to. So what's going on, Dirty Good Life Jamaican people, Jamaican?
They are sweating up.
Yeah, sweat. You don't do no work today. A Pokey I do all the work.
Coconut trash probably more. Coconut trash.
Oh, big guy. Why am I easy? Why can't you love to come with it?
Right on. I'm cough this man. You know I can't sleep.
Thank you, B. Thank you. Dirty stink kind of.
Now you pick up me no man.
I didn't get one hard.
You want to try me see me sleep on there? Oi! You want to try me see me sleep on there? What for do? What for do? Tell me what for do.
Aye. Let me tell you right there, so.
Tell me for dinner. Be careful, man.
Alright. We'll go on with it now, Foggy. Boy, you really clean the chicken good.
Man, if you clean the container little.
Yeah.
No, there.
So you put lemon on it too?
No, you don't use them. There's something. No
Some people clean it with vinegar too, you know.
Yeah, you don't use it. Make it coarse. When you eat it coarse. So when nobody use it. Right. Wait to fight them it nice.
So tell the people how far and where to do what you...
Yeah. Because season it up and you take care of it. If you don't tell me, make you one big pot.
That man.
But the chef did know, but the chef not say nothing.
Aye. Everybody else don't know nothing. That's how you go. Aye. Me know. Nobody else don't know nothing. Everybody else just pay ahead.
What am I talking about?
We'll hear upon it.
What am I talking about?
Yeah?
You should have said bring out the pot
yeah.
from Poke House.
Hold on, no. Everybody else. You jerky. Everybody else have
Pat
paid.
can drag go for the pot.
Nah, man, it's dead now, moving on.
Yeah. You see, everybody have head. I just hear the pan.
And not we must lick in our head, kind of nothing for cooking now.
No season.
No season, not true. Hold on.
Come on, the chicken sit down there.
Alright.
That's all.
That's it,
The dragon carrying this thing.
Alright. This is our chicken. You know no vinegar?
No, me dear, if you don't. I know fish mace go with you.
Alright.
I think when you meat, you know, use it.
Oh, so that's chicken seasoning, you know?
On fish.
On fish. So you want to go buy chicken seasoning?
No, but then this is chicken when it's covered.
The one they good enough?
So we can't find nothing big, are you sure? We have to go use a bath pan out of the bathroom, you know. You know, I saw them
put 5 paper over it and put it on the fire.
I saw them do a Manchester, you know. You know, a big pot. No, bring the bath pan come and season the chicken.
They can't use 2 pots, you know, so I next to 1, you know.
Well, this is fried chicken. That's right. That minute, don't cover feet.
Yeah, man. Cover the chicken and everything. Yeah, man, sit down. That's why I don't say you're a chef, you know. Chicken have to cover. Listen keenly. And a high fire cook chicken. A heat.
Because when you cover it and I fry it, it's still cooking.
The steam and have this
soft tenderness.
You know what?
The chicken is without love, you know.
Because you learn. So me don't talk to you. You had to have on here, but you have to cover it.
Go Pokey. Go.
I don't hear, you know. I don't hear you hear that, man.
So instead of you put on the garlic and the pepper on the chicken, you burn in the oil.
You put the garlic, you burn the garlic and the pepper in the oil. I know them style there now. Yeah, one day I come and cook some ginger chicken for you, you know.
Put on the pot now for you, make it go on hot.
Yes.
Hey, Pokey, I cook chicken for you, bite off your finger, you know. And you see,
Then said you have to try Pepsi chicken one idea.
Pepsi chicken.
Use fried chicken and use the Pepsi cookie.
Okay. We could use some of that guava jam and make the sauce, you know.
I don't know about food. I know about the old time style.
Guava, yeah. Yeah, man. You see, me they have something there. See, me they have some Alright. Ketchup.
you good?
Who him?
Me? Yeah, that's good, man.
Alright.
Now, I'm sorry, I'm going to go in Africa and sleeping, you know. This time I
You work tonight?
Yes, man.
But you know, you don't sleep all day. Lord, man, don't kill yourself, you know. Go take a nap and then come back with the food.
So nobody stay, man. Nobody program.
But what time now?
Nobody program, man.
Go take a nap.
Hold on.
Dirty people, listen. No, go tell him. Go tell him. Take a nap, then come back with the food up.
Listen up.
Go take a nap. Go take a nap.
Nobody program, man. If you get 2 o'clock, we can't talk about sleep. That's what I said.
So you would just knock
2
out.
o'clock, it's really like a Sunday, so.
You can't wake up.
No, man, I wake up, man. It's restless, so.
You can't sleep.
Half hour straight now, half hour straight, me drop asleep, good sleep. I'm gonna wake up back after. I'm good at it. Whatever the program.
What time now?
After 1.
Oh, 2 o'clock you go sleep.
Yeah, 2 o'clock, so I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay.
My work at the same point, sir. The 2.5, 4 and I'm one and one, single one. So I don't think it's one time. Alright, Nick. Look on the size of the should be like a one smallet. No, so it should be like a 1, 3, 2.5, and 1.5. And me a 1.
What them in there do? Hold on, I have to check them in, because they may go cut. They may cut up the thing wrong, you know. I have to make sure they get them right. But not see not there on that.
What do you mean, man?
You feel yourself?
You feel yourself?
Just have it to work.
Okay, it's good, yeah?
I'm not going to say a spaceship will not fly and negotiate.
It's good one.
Put some certainty in it.
Yo, what?
A Manchester secret that man. I shouldn't tell on Hanover no come from. You really have to come with it?
Oh mate, we love touring, you know.
Eh?
First in a week, not on
You sure you come? You have to take off early, you know, 5 in the morning. We jump out. In the wagon.
Wash out this thing.
Poke you never said take a draw, Randy. You damn selfish, dirty people, Lord God.
Dirty people.
Me tell you something smelling real good, you know. Something smelling real nice when you smoke the kind of weed now.
I get ganja that, you know, I get my weed really jump up in the brain. I sent you one different friend.
Where you get this?
I just remember I mix it for you.
No black pepper. One bun black pepper, man.
This is black pepper and I see.
It's a bun black pepper boy. Bun black pepper boy. Bun black pepper stop up man system.
Them they sitting in one here. Then they send me to buy me, I have to find my spot. I have to find my spot to be. Get a shop, they don't go there. The rest of them can't cook.
You know, so you're the real Jamaican, no man. Your mother authentic, your family authentic, you know. Them never win no awards, like, what them good for? What them growing up? What?
They growing a chop cane.
Them chop cane?
Yeah.
Go on farm work?
No, country, fruit, estate. That's how you go for no estate.
You're the real Jamaican, you know. For your blood no mix with no white man, you know. You're pure, you know.
White man blood, you know.
I know, choppy.
For me, man, name bad.
I rape them, man. Your mother not feel bad.
I used to rape them and
Rape them.
off.
Yeah.
And then go work for you, Bucky man, so them body big round and background, like some breast up so. That's black and shiny, nice.
Look on Trusty.
Oh my God.
Trusty have the whole two of them, you know. Trusty two of them very mature, you know. Them are two of you need machine to cut them. Oh Lord, man, them are two of you. Them have a history. Them are two of you have all. Them are two of you have independence.
Sultan, you know, say I go to in a whole day, and Make your throat split so. I said that's what they ugly.
No, I'm not. Don't tell him I say too ugly. You're gonna hurt him feelings.
Listen, I sand do for me put.
You're gonna hurt him feelings. Let me see where you're going. Not God walking. No.
This sand do me to them.
Don't show them to the world.
Like
I will walk to your house.
I seen me come and niggle me to us here.
So much pig you fry, I've told them look like Bigfoot. No, Pokey, put on your socks. Don't ever take off your socks again. You got the pork spirit in you.
You know you got to box like man.
Don't put them, no. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't lie to you. I love you too much. Would I never, don't go to a road in our little slippers. Keep your socks on. That's what when you touch God pork, you know, your foot them start look like pig. No, look on my toe. You see, me no find no pork. So me told them alright. You know, I find no pork. And when you sleep at night, you told them start morph, look like pig foot. Right, Ted. No man. Hey, something smelling real good, you know. I love all that smell, you know. I wish the world could have smelled that. See, they come and taste it for me. Go in that light. Bring that video to your light. Something smelling real. It's a Nick the chef, you know. A good life, you know. See there. Yes, Nick. You're a boss, you know. You're a bar. You're a boss, my lad.
Nice Nick.
But it smell good, you know. We say honest.
Nice Nick.
Are the real house this, you know? Something smelling real. Something smelling real nice. When you put it in the chicken. And you put it in the rice.
You know, mums. You make me feel like me and pasta.
You like it, huh?
Yes. No man, you see me up here, yeah? You see anyone what we make? So when you buy back, it goes to profit share. Yeah, man. We don't deal with people, sir.
You have to deal with people good now.
What me say me do? You see when we make the money, we buy back the goods, you see, weekend, anything we have.
Talk to me, I'm ready to spend some money.
Listen, brother, what me say? You see when we put out the money and cook the food,
yeah, man.
You see when we see money we have left after we buy back Saturday, yeah. That the profit day after me I you know 20,000 like say me they will be our market. Yeah. Me not know that. You deal with people good. Same cut when we get and the same cut you do.
Because if you want to keep your toe them pretty, deal with people good.
Thank you.
Bad dealings create ugly toe.
I soon feel that. I wash your rice clear now.
Hey, him never walk. Hey, him never walk so hard since we're there, since you come, you know. You motivate him, you know.
Yeah, man.
Right, trusty.
Yeah, sure.
You motivate him, you know.
You make me feel like me don't look kicking in your face. Yeah, 1 second, long time. We get 1 second. Nick have to build up in family. Nick move my son-in-law.
Oh, Nick!
Yo!
Ah, you wanna get there?
Nick move up my son-in-law.
I bust up on my friend.
Where you say?
And a 2 chef again. So
yeah. I bust up on my friend Kitty. Am I girl, you know?
I'm good and married already. Nick married already.
Awesome.
Two.
Yeah, we got 2 in your toilet and we like them.
Yeah? You get half a boy. Kitchen and I got that good girl.
2 of them can cook.
And this one no. Let's not. 2 of them are my friends. Everybody miss me on your accounts then.
And 2 of them they run the restaurant. I mean,
they
still go around.
Everybody miss me
on the restaurant doing me pork and me chicken. And them then they in the car. Ray. I'll tell Kitty some of the open the restaurant. Find a chef for him and Nick take time put in his words.
Well, you know, so you're powerful, you speak that the spirit, you know. You set up the future, you know, you be careful, you know. Because you are program it, you know. When you program the thing, you know, it lock, you know. Because your spirit strong, you know, mother. You know, because once you put it on them, it lock, you know. Because you see when I did down and I see him dead when Nick, I did see the spirit at work. I say, when Nick's so close to the woman for something there, so. I did see it, man. The dirty boy Nick, me see him move in, you know. Me say, look for the little dirty fish too now. I show him muscle. 1 minute him flex him hand. Me say, what's the little frog boy? Yeah, man.
You can't jiggle you because you're white, man.
No, man. No, white man.
You put butter in there?
Yeah, I put it in there now.
Put in the butter, make it boil.
But, you know, Pokey teach a real thing, you know. So when them come around, one of her sister and brother.
Yeah, your sister and brother.
Money first.
Yeah, money will look away there when you go and spend it. One good thing you make no black man.
Money first, feelings later.
No black man, no black people don't come near call him out that you want him out with your man. I didn't chat too much.
Yeah, man. Straight up. Watch your hand.
And then bad mind.
Watch your hand.
Look on the two chef them now.
Is this alright?
Oh my God.
What is song? Sing the song.
Come taste it, come.
Sing the song first. Sing the song first.
Come taste it.
Real good.
No, something smelling real good.
Something real nice.
Something smelling real nice.
One way. Yeah, cut it down.
You don't taste with spoon, you taste in your hand.
Yeah, man. It up. It up. It's nice. Jamaican, when you're missing it, you know. When you're missing it, Jamaica Good Life. Thanks for watching this film. See Pokey there.
Make it butter.
It's gonna be a chef family. The baby them might come out with carrot and scrape it.
You hear him? You hear him?
Hey, man.
See how he might get his money?
I set up the future in the world. We lock the future in. We lock the future in.
Me rice, me don't want no sauce. No sauce.
We lock the future.
No, serious, no look for us on the show. I want to run me out. Two cylinders, me have me out. No, me don't look for us.
Fast and run slow. Yeah, fast and run.
Check out the shop.
But Python knows make you cook them there. I never tell you.
Shut up, shut up, you know, proper there, there.
Me say, as we cook in one fried dumpling like what Python want to your shield.
I mean, I'm one.
Listen, check out the shop. You know what they say.
Yeah, man.
Everything joking around and get. I'll sell the food.
When you get to the start, yeah.
Video food. Sell the food and do order. Done to order.
When you get to the start,
People want fish. Done to order. Fish food done to order. You understand? You can fry a fish first, you fry a couple pieces of chicken.
Yeah, but we know how things set, man.
And we have one shop to orange in but you know fast.
What?
One orange in when sister bill. I'm going to have my money in there.
So where she there?
Sit down with man use it.
So where she there now? Where she there?
Sit down with the stress out the blood. No way, you saw me there. From me come and Negril, me gone.
Disappear.
From them for this, me gone.
How much money have you now?
6 me up, 1 man.
But you're the strongest Jamaica never born.
Stick when me get a hole already from my one when you drop down.
6 and 9.
One day I said I shoot one.
So when do you get into your softer side?
Right?
Like, hey honey, I just feel a little cold right now. Can you hug me?
No, we don't go to Jamaican don't do that. Jamaican jump up. And that's it.
I don't mean to say me I just who me be. This is my setup.
White people doing this. White people, I'm very
Yes, I give thanks and blessings to the Most High chicken, goddamn. Yes, sir, the chicken and the pasta, take it out of the frying pan. Yes, sir.
To make some sauce, you know, or something.
Rasta pasta. You look like you love your knife and your meatball, man.
Yeah, man. Mine, no? Yo. Yeah, man. As me tell you, you know, me there want business already, you know. Me there want business already, you know. Not true me look young. Me there want business already, me used to do
style in their hand. Don't go style in their brain, style fee in their hand too. Because sometimes brain feel in their hand and feel in how you don't survive. You know in your brain, so what the rat to get out do?
Yeah.
So when you want to garbage man, you would have style in your hand too man, don't go your brain no. Yes, you're that in there. We're married the man, like two of them are come bitch now.
Big business, you know.
Yes, man.
I talk about empire, you
I
know.
want to carry them, they're going to make me drive it soon.
And when you get older, you just sit down with your nice dress, and the money just are coming, you just count it for them.
Oh, God.
Keep them in line.
Eh? Next time you come, you'll run out of light tenant, them out of hand over up the video, go hold him. What? What you say? Oh, you put in like this impact side like so. You don't want to sleep, so you watch it back. Wait. I will put it there. I know me.
Look on that part. Look on that part, you put it back.
Oh! No mix up with a like. Bad! I wicked this thing, may I tell you? You just feeling energy, man.
Yeah, we manipulate the spirit in them. Sing the song. Something smelling real good. Something smelling real nice. Hey, man.
We'll keep a side chicken on the corner bag, go make you bass tasty.
Yes, sir.
I think it's chef then at night on one open a restaurant.
But I get this place out.
Yo, open our one place where someone we get the coconut and we bust them and grate them and juice them and put them on the fridge. On the freezer. See that we ready? We don't have that to do juice or you just put in a bag and time up. Like ice. Anytime ready for just throw me in the pot and make it one tower. In a hot pot.
I easy myself. You're not squeeze.
Rice gone in, brother.
Yeah, man. We get that one to store.
Yes, sorry, Andy.
Just a little bit. Just to know the stuff to
See her there? Killer that, you know. It's a Jamaican dragon, you know. Them the woman, they will murder you.
Murder you and holla.
And take pay from you and money.
You open the restaurant, give you that a better thing about it.
And now becomes...
Make the share. Everything locked in our account or in a bank account. And I'm going to a big bank, we're going to any cool and you enjoy less interest. Here's a bad time. One hand can clap.
No, one wing can't fly.
And one wing can fly.
One wing can't flap.
I don't know say you can't build up on the coming up here, but like and we live like one. You know how long me they look hell, boy, what do you?
Hold it.
You can tell me say that the Egypt man on the main had gone like a bullet. And me say what's going on?
What about the food now?
And that. Feel part of chicken already.
Oh yeah, use my jam.
Yeah, man, use some of your jam.
Yeah, use jam in the thing. Yeah.
Now I done it though.
Why is such a class?
Eh?
You don't see them people?
Who? The man there. I'm father.
I'm father.
You see God send him come right at him.
I don't want to answer.
That's what I tell him, say, trust it. When me see him, I say, alright, him running out of the family. A maroon head, you know, a hog head. Eh? A maroon, so yeah.
Yeah.
See how him use them cock out and head big? When I'm coming out. Yeah.
You know, so I could have take my house to restaurant.
Take it easy with the business for a second. Relax one day, you know.
Business we sell, man.
A Sunday, you know.
Look away.
A Sunday. A Jesus Sunday now, you know.
Man, when you go see early, dog. Early before sun come up.
So we're going to drive go river now.
No, man saying they go and work in can't take a day.
We can't tell you what to do.
You can't take a day?
We can't. No, we schedule setting up here. Like we're going to tap.
You don't want no security?
Right. What?
Well, if you're not work, you can't call a man and say ropes.
Tools for the boss and class. Two are going to
turn on the fire a little bit lower on your rice.
Tomato paste, yeah.
Ketchup. Not the paste. Ketchup itself. Dumpy there.
So, am I going to squeeze the streets out?
Yeah, man.
I'm not sure though.
Oh, you see her work with the chicken.
Yeah, it's turned over.
Yeah. Some can't come and see them.
And then they are soak, you know. They soak on the first half. Yeah, man. Pretty. See garlic powder? See garlic powder? A miracle.
You see milk? I first use it.
Yeah, man, you use making chicken. Yeah, man.
So,
one color daddy?
Each one.
One color the powder?
At first you use the coconut milk for the chicken.
No, coconut milk.
Cow's milk.
Cow milk, man. You mix it with the egg.
Yeah, what I first use.
Yes.
Oh my God, this is
Them ready, man.
You can say it's when you use it now.
The one of them ready now.
You give me good time.
Them ready, man.
Put in one mix it.
One more time,
This is a pressing up. See, this is a pressing up. So you have to fry it too long, you know. Can you get it all fried too long, you know, get chewy.
Without something inside here. But you have to get it before.
Yeah, man.
You know, like eat, so we don't drain this, flip up the chicken when you fry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fry some plant on the side too.
You want everything. What I mix
What
up.
me say?
What
Something
you
smelling
got
real
up when I get it
good.
in.
Something smelling real nice. You take me today. That's what I said to the girl, let me know.
When we go and meet, I go pick up the chicken and come back. I sell chicken on there and 25 powder pork. You don't know this time Mrs. Sopantan call me. Hear me? God know me remember nothing, even text me from yesterday, but me remember. You say me right, I go to some chewing, you may disappoint my friend today.
Not true.
And a long time I hang out with some real people. I like different
type of people. You know? Don't say no.
I like different type
of people. You know when you talk to Python?
I like bro, go hang out.
Realness.
Hang out against different people.
Realness.
See why up to, see environment and everything.
Yeah. She is high like a sky.
Yeah. Which one?
You know high yet?
No, baby, man. I'm going to go up a beach and I'm just sit down saying I'm supposed to panty and my brassiere and my blouse.
I say you're going to do it?
And just sit down saying
I'm catch you in a slow motion, you know.
And the bun weed and they just
I'm catch you
imagine you see.
I'm catch you in a slow motion.
Yeah, man, you like
I'm running on your panty and your brassiere.
Allah, you judge me not on you know.
Eh?
Man, Saga, I'm going to tell you about it. Right now, when I know the Prime Minister, I know, you know. Right now, mate, you know. Prime Minister, you know, you can't say, you can't get to you. I'm busy. I'm going to get a man can't turn the Prime Minister. How my son back then? Man, we grow in a house and lock up and go to college. Can't come turn Prime Minister because you don't know about the street. You have to know about the street. Brain alone can't help. You have to know the street, walking, coming in your short pants and your sneakers. And walk dirty top on the road, making people then see how you're taking them. All in a bun video, you buy one beer and sit down and drink around them. And take them in. How are they?
It's good. I can ask the chance right now. When you come down there now, you can be eating in shots.
Yes, my baby.
When you see feast, straight lines.
You know, say one pack me want run them if you fry some chicken.
And pay a picture in that.
They pack them round a little.
That time Ghana never legalized it.
They pack them round a little, then can't go.
So, you went there, I take a picture, you have no need to take a picture.
You die the drink.
Take a picture and you don't know what's happening past right. And some police going on for you.
Anyway,
show you.
I'm going to play it when I come in here. 3 hours.
You're nada.
Yeah, follow up on it.
Nanisha.
Take them out, man.
No, man, I'm chicken here now.
You right?
You right.
You better man looking at us out now.
Remember saying we did turn down. So me want to know if the amount
like the custard. So you go sample your rice first.
No, what we could handle is just the water, what is it we could handle?
Yeah, more coconut milk.
No. Get me have a mix, just the pack one.
Get a big spoon now.
Taste it first. 4 for the grain different.
I think you can steam now,
yeah.
It's a bag of white or something.
So the whole of the ingredients are done and see. You don't take the over.
Okay. You know, say you don't no back door, you can just make it steam, man. And
just turn on the stove. Can still take little water because enough mouth. So you make your rice swell.
Okay.
You don't store them in rice, you do it like how I do it.
Oh, okay.
Open them in the rice.
Wait, man, yeah, man, do you think I watch me watching?
Chicken ready, you know?
Yeah, man, chicken, I'll take a start.
We must eat it with something, you know.
Rice still tastes like you can take a little bit more salt.
Okay.
Not too much. I will take some salt.
Video sauce I put in the blend. See sauce that you say no? Then video in the blend. You blend it up. Come on there, you.
Mama!
It's sweet.
I need some sauce. Daddy, is that food there? Yeah, holla, man.
You can't put the irere on the irere.
Oh, really?
You can't put no sauce on the rice. You have to put it on the side. You get a better eating.
You're gonna make me come in there.
Don't, Daddy.
Don't make me come in there.
No, man.
Come here.
No missing no, God no.
The chicken don't fry, man. In the other part.
I sample food now.
Look at.
I sample plate.
What come on the feed making this? Sweet, I hit you up first.
This is a side eye. It ain't no one, you know, we go harder.
Porky 15 right. You're pointing the knife on me, spiritual justice wrong.
That's it.
Let me cut up a pear for you.
I each go eat it now. Dirty people. See there? That is what you call dirty people. See her there?
People with time to eat food is dirty people.
Yeah, man.
That's how them living now.
Daddy, Mahasa.
No man, that's not normal.
It's not normal.
Hold on. A spirit cooking not through my day.
Not even sweet spice. God Almighty, no.
Almighty creation times everything.
Same thing, myself. You want to feel the right taste? You put the pear, the pasta, the rice, the chicken in your mouth. A little bit of chicken, a little bit of pasta, a little bit of pear.
Perfect rice.
And put everything in your mouth.
And taste the chicken separate right now.
You want a nicer food than
You go see the spice, go have food already. And then
Are you wanted one in a pocket? Turn it round.
Turn it round.
God.
That's how it
no, I see what you give me, you know. So me no look on the face or nothing.
I say you go.
They want
No.
Come walk, because this is a food that gets
sideways.
This is a food that gets to my head.
Food get to your head, man.
God no, me tell you the truth. Seriously. This is one on a rum.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Well high, so you're saying you sit
And
down.
the exaggeration.
This
It's
right here.
really nice, really, man.
This right here.
The pepper in the rice and peas just send up it.
Chicken raw. Everything there.
What a garlic powder we throw on it, man. I put the garlic powder in it. We put the garlic powder in it, something again. You know. The next one, you know. I put the garlic powder in the egg. Yeah. What is that?
Oh my God, my belly is a good food. Ah, me see boss no. Lord God. Watch my daughter come through the gate. Nick gonna open the gate. Kitana come with for plate to get for sample. Oh my God, this is Kitana. Welcome to the club, Kitana. Hi.
So we need a girl of Kitana. You're the girl in the club.
Let's turn over mommy rum. Mommy rum right there, rum punch. You sound too country like.
You do selfie, right? Don't you do selfie for Instagram?
Yeah, you know, see
You do selfie for Instagram. So
put him
act like you're
pan. Unique.
So the girl who said that we want at the club, there, see her there.
Talk your mind.
Talk your mind.
Put him in the kitchen properly.
Which are the best?
Yeah, man.
Ever eat.
Yeah, man. May I tell you?
Two great chefs.
If we link up together, man, and we cook them a food, man, every day, man. Remember me tell you, say, people crazy, people mad.
Serve them with mango juice,
Yeah, man.
real mango juice, real carrot juice, real soursop juice.
And real beetroot. And root.
Put it here.
And beetroot.
I hear the go.
Well, you know, boss already once people say,
Master God, I up in the place.
Beetroot.
Eh?
A beetroot with the F with it.
No, beetroot push up pressure, so less beetroot.
Oh, bro.
If you have pressure, beetroot make it lick around.
Oh.
So you know to win it.
Yeah.
Ginger, real ginger juice, carrot juice, everything.
Yeah, man. Master food is nice. Python not get none. No, Python. Oh, God, they left you out, Master. A thief them here. What is that? Python can't get none. Now look on the chicken.
It's bad. But funny butter, man, pricing.
Yeah.
So I really Jamaican Good Life. Nobody come talk to my friend them, you know. When I travel to Africa, I all the good people around me, you know, can make energy good, you know.
Oh my
Me
God.
attract the good people, man. These are the best. These are the best.
They're very nice.
Best combination we have tasted in my life.
Yeah, man.
And two wicked chef them listening, and I'm my friend them. I'm my friend them.
No, what over there on the island?
So you jump no wash?
These are my friends.
Everything washed.
Okay. A madman.
When you tap your eyes and share out the food.
I'm not full time, so I can't share.
You hungry?
And then when you're
Big Kitana.
You hungry?
Yo.
Big Kitana.
No, come on here.
Kitana.
No food picking me.
Kitana, come here. Come here, Kitty. Come here. Put some put that Yeah.
Alright, alright, the chicken done, you know. We have to serve this now. Them the chicken are fried till morning come.
No, man, the chicken have to wait first. You know, already.
Only stop hang and go to over the food. No man, the chicken them done man. Then if I eat that before that and that done.
No, that's not.
25 chicken max. Chicken fry final.
What?
25 minutes.
So that's the second round.
It's the second round.
What the first round then? Oh, then hold on, no, watch out, back up, hold on there. Let me see. See there, hold on, back out. Make the people let me see the first round. See there. Once upon a time there was 1, 2, 3, 4 chicken in the plate.
Let me show you one food here.
Once upon a time there was 4 chicken. I want rat come and him take 1 chicken leg.
That's you know what I do now.
Eh?
That's you know what I do.
What you say?
You're too team.
You see me on video? Your body not pushing me teeth, nothing.
You're too team. Come on, yes or no? Come on,
and the rat. And the rat bite the chicken.
You only have 1 leg over there.
Run, Kitana, run. I buy one of the chicken leg for the first one. A good man. Good. Real Jamaica Good Life.
Me mama Sarah don't no, they don't me. What you say? That's your baby. No stop.
What she say now?
What time you can say? Every time but you mean your family, everything. You're mixed up. Yeah.
Nice and soft. The chicken good. KFC need for dead. We need to bury them. It's a number 1. And the band for rich, you know, don't bother be poor.
But your mouth not raw. I don't like to eat on my mouth raw.
So how you kill the rawness?
Garlic, onion, garlic.
That's where you put in there?
And pepper.
No, you just want to.
Me tell them what they love you.
That's why the rain I go far.
No.
That's why the rain I go far. That's the rain. Yeah. You can't make it.
Sorry, this one I got it.
You lick too much, that's why.
Kitana, the food bad.
You should put some hot sauce on this. And some carrot juice.
No. Means here right now.
Want to think back here?
She a future husband in there, so it was not.
Future who? Who?
It was not.
You're not married.
Why you not married in? Why you not married in picnic? How is this gate? Who this gate today?
When me beans.
Who this on my yard? Who this on my yard? You see me sitting on my chair? Who this on my yard? How come you come on my yard when food done? Eh? How you come right as when food done? I smell your food, smell food from your yard, come on my yard. How you getting on my gate?
There's the who that yard. Who that yard?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, be there.
I don't know what you're doing. A food ya look. A food ya look. Them give you extra key.
Hello. Good evening.
Trust you, who this in my yard? A food them a look.
Why not stress me out for?
Fly the fire now. Fly a pitch fire now. Don't make him look in our pot. Don't make him look in our pot.
Come blind me.
Well, what's you in the island now, man?
So just give me.
You know, chef are going like same can't do nothing now, you know. Now that,
I saw him telling me how back up.
he can't.
You can't tell me that again.
What?
Blend sauce up.
When you have seed night, you take out the seed first?
Put some fresh ones. When I wear something, I don't use.
The pepper in there.
Put pepper
we
in
love,
there.
you know.
Put back the pepper.
That we love, you know. Is it the mash up dry up chicken then?
No, man, I'm not chicken, man. I just eat flour.
I need garlic. Put some fresh pepper in it.
Throw them to the sauce up now.
Strain now, strain it.
Why you saying now do it again?
Come here like blend sauce up. Too much work. Too much work now. My come on, sir. We never get a chicken pan there.
Oh, sorry,
No,
man.
we don't want you to roll over there, so come on,
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
Stay on that side. You ain't thinking on that side.
Stay beside it. Can't run video with us.
Yeah,
No, it's a rat. They give me the chicken.
we know. It's 2 foot rat.
Yeah, hand me the chicken.
I just a rat a thief.
Teeth and rat.
Yeah, every rat a thief.
Teeth and
Only
rat.
4 foot on a thief.
A 2 frying pan should have chicken should have done already because
Yeah,
that one
man.
they want food right now. You eat food at work?
Yeah.
So you know, we never used to have fried chicken.
Jerk chicken.
So what is wrong with that today?
Fried chicken.
What? This is a hater. She knows how I cook.
Come on, chop it along. Chop it along.
Put me right, I don't want no bread. Put the camera up on him. Your jerk chicken when you near my work. No bad like the fried chicken and we right and peas. You don't want no gravy.
You sell out.
We don't want no gravy.
Sell out. You sell out with chicken. I'm mutiny. We call her sell
You
out.
know me support me all the while. You know me get more. Brother.
Eat up. Show me some. Show me some. Ready.
Yes.
If my bone so hard, I don't chicken with my drop off and drop on my foot, you know.
Brother, just tell me something. Taste this.
Yeah, hold on.
You don't want no
It
gravy.
tastes like 10 blues, you beautiful woman.
No gravy now. You take one there,
It tastes good, you know, the pepper just simmer down nice in there. I know that the sauce up there must have good enough for a long time. My mama make it about 3 hours now, I work on it, you know.
can take a little more water to make it run back free. But then so they don't want water, I don't like it's sauce up juice factory.
I'm right now, man. Nothing to work for them.
I depend, you know, I depend on monitor the thing, you know. Come on, I want to buy teeth for chicken, you know. Don't want nobody to
But no, I went outside that. They just want to make. They just want.
Now she want food, you know.
Bro, no man, I don't want to put that man.
Yeah, man, set me up, man. Put me avocado, give me the whole light.
Sit down, you know.
Hey.
How about you?
I'm gonna have a chair. Have a chair, because I wait, you know.
You're a spoiled child.
Me see the chicken, I'm gonna smoke some. Let me smoke some herb. Hey, you eat smoke off all my herb? I'm pretty red.
You don't want to build one for them, I know you shouldn't about you guys. But me have to me life and you know me like it.
Not dirty people, man.
Chicken and
We're not dirty people, man. It's not. We just let chicken away.
You know, say I love them no more.
Yeah. Huh? That's right.
You don't love the chicken?
You didn't know wickedness.
How I sweet me out? How I sweet me out? How was work today? Work was good?
Yeah.
You never miss way?
Yeah.
Yeah? We'll cook food for you, man. We're there for you. Bunny, I'm going to happy again tonight. We'll buy egg. And we'll do the chicken and rice and peas. Hey, stop, look through the window and get to work. And I'll slow down the thing. A python cause it, you know. Slow down with the sauce up, you know.
I put on at 6 o'clock.
Him slow the thing down with the sauce up in the python, do it.
Man, I'm telling you, start it.
Leave it, man. Leave it. It's a marinating at the sun.
Drink it out. Every day I like you.
Go bend down a little lower. Bend down low. Let me show you what I know, girl. Boy, that's what rum do to you.
Come here.
Bend down low. Mind your drop. Slow yourself down.
I like it, and I will drop.
What, she gone already? She eat and left?
No.
She eat and left?
I'm not sure. I put it on. Then put it on.
But damn, not too much rice. Bend down low.
Because the food is nice, you can see it.
So you gone? You eat and... You eat and left?
No, I'm care about the rest of my plate. I'm going to eat some.
So you gone?
Yeah.
No, you're not going to turn it back.
Turn it back.
Yeah. Right now when you're there.
Avocado. Jamaica Good Life. Are the best team this, you know. Y'all have chicken in your mouth, that's how you live? That's how you live, really? Really, that's how you live?
Come on, friend, ring your dad. Come back.
Okay.
Can you wait? Where around the gutter?
I really want me. That's it. Look at the
I'm not ready for my time now.
Why, does Trinidad and you stick together like one friend to rat? A drip
Anisha, come here.
That I go take $1 million.
Come here, baby, come here. Just come here to me, please.
No man, that's Trinidad. No, we'll get you, make you whole.
Where big I want for this leg?
What?
For this one, man.
This is big one there. Hello, you know say two.
Nadisha, I pay a little thing him have with him.
Yeah, cause me.
Little pot, little strainer, little spoon.
You know, by the mechanism, man.
You call me on the phone?
By my mouth.
Oh, me there sleep.
Yeah, snore.
Me there snore?
Yeah.
Loud?
Yeah.
Loud up the whole house?
Yeah.
I'll jog here. So yes, Randy, where did I come for? We go leave with you?
Of course, yes.
Oh, and somebody did say, at 1 o'clock a.m. I wake up this morning at work. I work in when I'm playing up. So when I'm sleep, me at work. You don't go nowhere, you can't eat so fast and leave so fast. Real name and gone.
I used to sing, say, Big Belly Jimmy. Sit down for the chimney. Mama never see me. Pass me for
I really your daughter.
Yeah, voila.
Yes, the Almighty Creation has blessed I with the most magnificent meal for today. I sit down on this chair, this pink chair over here, and I pray that one day I will leave and live off on the bird and go back to Jamaica.
Wait.
Yes, man, I ate this. This is
Wait for it, my father.
this movie name. This movie name. Yes, Good Life. Jamaica Good Life. See it there, take it. Jamaica Good Life. Jamaica Good Life, I saw it said similar.
What is in there, Randy?
Jamaica Good Life.
Jamaica Good Life, Randy.
Yes, yes. Everybody's food you know, ever eaten at Jamaica. My friend them, and my friend them.
Porky.
And more, see, Porky there and the big chef. And my friend them, wanna come and Negril for enjoy. Blessings, love, later. Grab your liver.
So you what in your housewife? You too. What's the face of me?
Oh, they did. Good for you. You deserve it. After it takes a lot to make the juice. And me started, you know, remember say me buck at the supermarket and me tell me what to pick out, you know.
You know me? Now when you say you call me, I'm bed to watch a movie, you know. And you say, yo, more you meet somebody and I say, I wouldn't say no. You just pick up same time and put on my shoes and follow you.
And that was it. I mean, know when I say the first time, I know say you have to go and grab
The first thing you say, what a man look fresh.
Yeah, when we meet her first, I say, alright, we're going to have a, this one, we're going to stay in the grill longer. And then we meet him, him come up and we talk at the beach. And then we talk, you know. But when we meet you, I know say, you're official, you know.
Yeah, you can come up and kind of price it from the bottom. So you cross come up and really.
I the nicest dinner this in my ever life right now. So
from me come and Negril.
No, from me there.
From me come and Negril. From when you check it up again, from 20 months. 8 years, from 20 months, you say?
32 years, man, and the nicest plate of food never eat.
For real, God knows.
You know, you're nice, man.
I tell you.
When you have talent for kill. When you have got people, God never left on alone leg.
I want a little cold sauce and stuff on the side.
And you see how when you,
a bit of rice.
you see when you have a very cool carrot juice with some nutmeg. With this.
So I'm greater than nutmeg in the little area. So we feel bad. No, not like that when I saw something.
You don't want to make name?
I want them 2 or 3 of my friends. That I cook some food and eat and drink.
Not where I take so long for that to the cook that far. And the machine out there. I never said that. You never hear good.
Okay.
Am I key that?
Put up the talent for video.
Thank you, Nad.
We left now.
Yeah.
You eat already?
Get the food.
So you're not going to eat no more?
Not yet.
You're a joker, man.
Yeah, up a bed with it.
Alright.
Sitting ready?
My belly full enough, so I have to go put this in the middle and cover it up.
Cover it up, crepe on it, yeah, crepe on it. And that if food is nice when you're done.
Yes, and when you come back later, bring it at the beach with me. Yeah.
Like you want munch.
You see when you go to the water at the beach and come out, hungry, go and bite
it. You check the man, come on. The depot want video chat now,
now come over in a for
yeah, dinner.
Fit food and you. Come, I love you.
$500 in my pocket.
Oh man. Yeah, the real deal. You provide for yourself, take care of your picnic, and work hard.
Fish we buy, yeah. I don't know what about $400.
Watch out.
I don't know if I try in here, just add that 2 pounds of slice fish, so I'm not tap me fat and cook. I'm nice coconut. And I see everything by put on when I start tomorrow, I love putting something. But me like for the liquor. Yeah, man.
You buy fish for $400 a pound.
I don't know $600 a pound on my seaside, brother.
Where is it?
$600 a pound be nice dinner fish. Nice size dinner fish.
Snapper.
As long as the fish big and the name fish are $600 a pound. All what they used to give it for the big nowadays are $600 people tough, you know, cooking for us. I'm also a good friend. Like how me be knowing now, we get discount everywhere.
$600
People just
pound.
rate me for my style. I don't pussy myself, I food myself, and food me I'm good. And when you never done a belly, I hurt you. And you left a taste in your mouth where you never forgot about. You have to come at me if you find that the taste. You can't find it nowhere over the island, cross the water, cross the land. Come on. You saw me rice now, this man. You cook for me. I saw me now, I don't pop in the rice. Yeah, run restaurant, this is our run, this is a cook, how much fat milk this is my ass of market. You can't put on brother that food, you can't put on till tomorrow, the other day.
Because the coconut real.
And it boiled. Coconut milk for boil. You know, this throwing your pot and throw milk rice pan. You know what there, man? It tastes nice, too. But I didn't have one time. You have to move it.
Okay.
Fuck up your gut.
Everything natural.
You fuck up your belly. How about the chicken there? Good?
Pork, you're strong, you know. You still got about 10 more picnic, you know. You got about 10 more picnic, man. Now watch it. Me predict it, you know. Boy. What you say now?
You that? Not you, not Python, but me.
And you would do the takeout and ring. I just put broke tea fish and watch it.
Python still around the dripping sauce.
You see, you eat them food and your belly not full too quick, you just keep eating. Can't no heap and no grease, you don't put the grease for your food so your belly full up. And puff up, look on the belly. And yeah, look, 6 feet.
Very firm, 6-pack. I can't see the 6-pack I print out, you know. Yeah, man, yeah, on the article, man. Them are gonna love you all over the world, you know. But wait, me not cook for you yet. You see the secret weapon there, sir, no? I'm not even see it yet.
Next week Sunday, you ain't that. I said nothing, we'll pick back and beer. I said nothing.
Not true.
You have to cook, that's when you're ready.
You have to cook, that's
come and knock up the door. Pot ready. I said nothing.
I'm gonna cook a soup for them, man. I not left them
alone. I put your soup you talk about in my yard. This is only on Sunday, I tell you.
What you said to me?
No, man.
The way the people love my soup, they eat it every day. Go straight to Africa, cook soup, them nearly bite off them finger.
Where you was cooking? Chicken foot, chicken neck?
Chicken foot. Carrot juice, no carrot. Juice. Okra, corn. Carrot juice. You see when you drink that. Yeah, man. And you still use some carrot, but when you use the carrot juice, you see when you taste the chicken.
No man, it's nice. What you tell me about carrot juice, you know say it for a different taste.
Smooth.
Right away, me know. Me taste it in my mouth.
Yes. Silky, soft.
Yes.
So it's a soft chicken.
So, you know, not know if you carrot juice and drink it mixed with milk. You're you do some woman through a nice.
Yes. Wow. Raw carrot juice. And in Africa, me bring it.
With chicken.
Chicken foot,
so
okra.
You use no raw carrot and those things.
We use carrot too, and we use pumpkin. Me double it up with the pumpkin, carrot, turnip, chocho, okra, season, cornmeal dumpling, 70 to 30%. 70% cornmeal, 30% flour, right? And then you put your pepper in it, some pimento in it, scallion, thyme and everything. But more especially, when you put the okra in it last at the minute, and make the okra that boil out.
Some people don't like when the soup slimy.
Some people, but they don't feel it now on here. Okra, we cut up the okra, it boil out.
Yeah, but it boil out so you don't make it pot slimy.
Carrot juice balance it. And the corn. Let me tell you, man. But here's the trick. Anything. Yeah, call woman daddy. Him never know him real father.
What you say, man? You gonna lead. But I don't seek a place, I know. Police, the family, I know, I don't interested to seek somewhere.
Them the point you don't
I
understand.
get a second. Money I release, from money make you have to get money. You know, crave enough for money, I have you there work and you don't have no money. Now watch for me money, show partner with fear when I give you. When you dry, you talk to me. When you brother for your dry. I mean, know when you're dry, you draw something sensible. 200 and 300 and then we talk about. What me say? So for your liquor when me don't give you, and when you share with me, I take it to a partner. The end of the day, and you have to throw one hand partner, throw two hands. That's what I mean. So when you ask if the bank have one hand, and then you don't catch bad mind, and no one throw the next one for you get it. Because you catch bad mind, you fuck out the money. And that the use. I build up my, I throw one hand partner, man, so I'm sorry for those. Right now, 2 weeks partner, I'm over 24,000. I'm sorry. I mean, I've been put up with the woman on the man.
So when you ever take a vacation, you ever take a vacation?
Boy, I go to the go and tell me, me see your pa video. See the year buyer. Lord Jesus. And on Facebook, you see your pa video. Everybody knows the video what that style. Oh my God. Yes, Nick, your food, son.
Yeah, man, we started off. We set off the thing right.
Yeah, we finish here.
Good life. You see, we know if we put people together, you know.
Alright, you have a team.
Good life.
Yeah, we come like we're gonna be band on the same one.
See? But I tell you, so for your talent, we attract. We attract good and bad, you know.
And the Prime Minister.
Cause the jealous.
Prime Minister now do nothing for we.
Yeah.
You know much people on the street now have a brain, now have a subject. We can go in a hotel, go work. I go get little work from the big man. You don't say how much safety you have. I don't know. Boss, me can't help you, you know? Yeah. You know, turn to him and ask him, say, then what you can do? Boss, you know, so I can wash your car, I can sweep up your yard, and you pay me by the week. You don't know how much you want to pay me. You don't turn to you and ask me, say, how much a week you want? I say, boss, right, you know, you can't keep your yard clean, you know. Jump around, love, do any little thing. You still have a talent. You understand? And you have to pay him to make you see around you. You understand? But you're dashing way. You know, no subject, so you don't want him. You have to go thief. And then the people, the most of them. And right now, the educated people, they turn bigger gunman. One, the dunce one. I dunce one afraid, you know. And him no wanted. No idea. Yeah, no idea. Me alright, I know. Me not one time, you know, man. So me taste the pattern now. Me drink pure rum till right till 1 o'clock. You see, I'm ready to go in 1 o'clock. You want one cup of tea. And that the time you slow and jump the food. You know, nothing more video.
Yeah.
That's how me tell my daughter we carry plate from me because I don't want nothing more video. The first set of food me eat it, and that's how I like it. And you can't show me gravy for me rice, that's how I like the real coconut milk.
Yeah.
The real coconut milk, you don't want no gravy. Me don't want no gravy because when you cook food on fat, man, it's bad. Food mad. What me say food?
Mad.
Mad. And the pear dry.
Yeah.
Avocado dry and nice. He just set me to drink beer on my 12 o'clock tonight. It's actually right. Or morning. We call it Sunday
So you're a
Monday.
mess at you. You're a mess at you. Location. You see me? Even if you start something, you rent a shop. Not, if you rent a even place, not too close, or close, whatever, you just rent it. You see me? Because when you rent it and start the cooking, people are going to come. And once them start come, tourists are going to come. And once the tourists come, it's done. So you have to rent it close by.
You have to rent it close by. To me, to my thing, if me don't come off my road now, me have to pay a man stand up in my town with an old pan when you have.
Yeah, for sell your thing.
Like the same pork pan here. And then that man gonna give that person who come a card, make him know, say, if you're not live here, she will give back the thing. Or whatever. You have to set your wheel. That's probably not the two wheel. Really this situation?
You drive your own man.
Anyway, you have, if you have a location like in the street, right? On the street side, you live off a street side, you have to ask somebody for your location. Send people where they
Yeah, you have to keep your name.
You want month of Facebook, whatever you want going on, it don't really matter. You have to ask somebody for your location. Send people where they. You have to have something that they advertise it in the same way. So you're gonna use that empty pan as an advertisement.
But you can't keep some pork in it, man. See how far with them.
Yes, you know, send me half and they say pork and then what happened. So when they interpret it, they write up the road this man. Write up this on the fire, and when you go you get this one, you have to give it something to keep the people coming in. Until the thing built. But in Negril, where we are, it's an everyday thing. I meet different people. So I don't want to lose that spot.
Can't lose it.
You understand?
Can't lose that spot.
So if me...
But yeah, what you have to do, yeah. Just say you sell small portion.
Because building the level guarantee expensive.
How much a month?
Like 70,000 a month.
70,000 a month?
Jamaican. Or probably 100.
So that's about 7...
Or probably 100. Call it roughly 100.
1,000 US.
Just say roughly 100,000 a month, Jamaican.
But you don't make that a week?
No, you're not gonna make it back same time. What can we make it up? And the food where you send out like this. And it drop back the people. So the amount you're not gonna make it boop, boop. No. Gradually, day after day after day after day. So you try to do good at all times. And you have to watch if you want 6 or 8 months or so. Well, if you don't make no money by that.
But then if you buy a food truck, a real van,
That is an issue. It can't work.
let me ask you.
I mean, no one day my daughter in America, I came to look for one to me, say $60 for one.
6 million?
No, 60 US.
60,000?
Yeah,
for one of the food truck?
Yeah.
But see, food truck is...
Which part of America she did?
Yeah. There's no... Hey. Jamaican can't build anything out here, sir.
But one of my brethren, they tell me, so I could have buy one of the bus and turn it over.
That's it. You get an old bus,
yeah.
make it drive, and a man come in, and you have the welder right out there, sir.
Yeah.
And make him weld up the thing. You get your tank them, your gas, and you're good. Remember, say you cook at your yard still, you know. And you load up your truck for warm it up. You still have everything. It's better to have a food van and get the license for that than for rent. Rent a location. You save your money and buy a whole van, man. You can't rent now, man.
Man.
Because let me tell you something. Once you get a spot for park, right, you rent, lease the land where you are park on. And the truck there on it. You see me? You can't at least pay less for the rent for the land. Right? And park up there, sir. And deal with the thing. And you know what you do? You do WhatsApp special. You create a WhatsApp broadcast list when people come, sign up their phone number, and every Friday you send out a message. For the first 10 people will come, get this and this for $4. And at 200, 300 people just send a WhatsApp there to you know. WhatsApp have something named WhatsApp broadcast. So every customer you have, keep them phone number. And then you broadcast every Friday for the free pot of soup or whatever. Right? And that me tell a restaurant owner, you know, hard. You see if you make the banana, the goat-head soup with the banana skin.
Oh my God, man, nobody mention them. I think type of soup, people never restaurant. Goat-head with goat belly, goat-head with goat belly, and cow steak, straight.
Yeah.
With cow mouth or cow ears.
Hey. Don't, let me tell you something. Don't run from the pepper pot, you know. Because when man them taste the pepper pot, them have come back to it, you know. They want something with fire, hot, pepper and everything to turn them around, you see me?
And you change up the soup.
And the fish head soup.
You see Friday and Saturday.
Exactly.
You do goat head like, say, Friday.
Yeah.
You do posting Saturday.
Yeah.
You see, in a week, you do chicken back. Monday. Wednesday, you do chicken foot.
Yes.
Straight.
Yes.
Everything is straight.
Yes.
Wednesday, you do some turkey neck with chicken neck.
And you know, when the soup done, you know. You don't have to worry about soup done. Soup always done, you know.
Soup sell hard anyway there.
A man can afford it. 2 bills, sometimes 3 bills, right?
250, 200 and 150. 150 for a cup. You eat with a cup like
Yeah, man. I know you make it special so them can
replicate. I use dupe in my soup.
You know, you don't know.
Yeah, one name vegetable. The vegetable one we don't do in it.
Yeah.
That is. The pumpkin and the beans. What's that guy? I mean, I use the Mexican. Real thing.
So you have to do it, man. Anyway, you go.
Sure.
We'll see.
What about baby?
Real life run yourself. Him come and him gone. So this was Jamaica Good Life. Today was more than good. It was excellent. We had the great chef. We had 2 chefs working together today.
Peace.
And the madness. We go get the great Pokey and the great Nick.
Yeah, man.
You know, we call it the picnic, the pork Nick.
Yeah, man.
The store named Pork Nick.
Yeah, man. Good rice and peas today, you know?
Yeah.
And chicken, Jamaican style.
We did some
serious, coconut,
real coconut.
Not about blend.
No,
see,
sir.
chef there, may I tell you?
See her there. Dark
Coconut, great to hit. Make sure say boil, cook rice and peas. We don't want that.
See the big man they make the soursop juice. The greatest soursop juice maker that in the world.
Yeah, man.
Look on him look like a blender.
Yeah, man. Come here, man. Yeah, man. You see me, man? Yeah, man. We'll go next. Yeah, man. I'm going to go next. Yes? Alright, so I'm going to say chicken back for that.
And the
make
rain.
sure say share piece of like yeah, man.
And the rain came down.
Take care of my family, you know. That part of the family, you know. Yeah. Sister, what is up?
Yeah, my family now, you know. Yeah, straight up.
And me bring it together.
Yeah,
hey, my spirit already bust you know. My spirit already bust you know. We come together and we put it together. You must take it from there. What's wrong with you now? How much me for do? Eh?
They done for me.
We come together and say this is the team.
What are the man, you know, starting and the travel from US come here.
Yeah.
Come on, unite in our own country. We don't want more.
I go Africa and I unite them and them say, Ran, I owe you. I say, I tell you no. Oh God. I say, me come down here and say, if you don't leave, you're going to be sick. And when I see Poker this time, I say, them people are nice. Want to stay longer.
Yeah.
And then me meet Soldier and me meet Trusty out at the beach. I say, hey, the man, they're good, you know, good people than this. You know? Yeah, are good people. You see me? Yeah, and then look at them, me never know, say you never know Pokey. And then you see that one there? That one there, a Pokey friend, you know. And him never tell you.
Deep.
Real business. Sugar.
Yes, man.
Now it smells like spice. Jamaica Good Life was said. Remember say something smelling real good. Something smelling real nice. It's smelling like sugar. And the all that.
Yeah, fish French fry.
And the pepper night with the garlic.
We don't know. You use it. We don't know.
What I look for?
Some garlic.
Okay.
I like when chicken raw when you know.
That's it, man. You say your chef?
Like when we eat in the
They say Jamaica Good Life.
Put in this, man.
I ain't again.
And you put in here.
Alright, we talk about that.
A good team, you know. 2 hours, a good team, you know. No really need a restaurant for yourself. Me tell you, sir. Something smelling real good. Mad money. Lexus and Beamer.
Lexus.
What's something you regret in your life? Or if you could have your life over, what would you do differently?
Go back to school.
Go back to school?
Let's go from 12.
12?
12 years old. Not get no degree, nothing at all. Just can't be a real percent. But good for my hand, bad. Be a cook. Oh my God. I mean, I have less kids.
Less kids. But you did have fun when we in the process.
I like good life.
You like good life?
Yes.
Nice restaurant, going to events, nice
like
dress.
the business.
Do you have a tall, beautiful dress?
Oh my God, I tell you about it. Yeah, man. No school pretty early, man. Pretty early.
You must be very beautiful when you're young.
You my head every day. Every day I consider about it. Every day. All that fire rocket. Ready for run now. We ready?
Yeah, you Usain Bolt, you ready? You ready for run? You ready for run?
You ready for run? What's that God?
You ready for run?
You ready for run? Yeah.
We have to live for today because we can't live for tomorrow.
Was I doing that?
Man,
was it not easy to be
I know.
Make it coconut milk cook, brother.
Okay. No, me just want to remember you.
Yeah, man. One thing we cook this time.
No, rush you know.
No, this one more water. That's why I mean I ask you if no milk need leave. No. Your juice is sitting too poor.
A poverty juice at
Waste milk. Come on, this whole guy. Open the back.
Chef.
Yes, man.
Something smell.
One of the copy and one pot. So you know if you use the copy and make dry rice. More pound of rice, like 2 pound, 3 pound. Use this make dry rice and give it a cookie out.
That cooking enough for all these.
Put in this.
How much must throw like?
Put 3 in.
3 like?
How much money? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and that. 6. It's got 7. 7 and 2, 9. Roughly 9 money.
3 cup of rice in our
5.
4 in there.
Put 4.
And throw 1 more cup of water in that pot.
Alright.
How long you two been
And a little bit more peas.
Alright.
Little bit more salt. Taste before you put the salt in. Yeah man, you want more peas in there.
Peas? Peas? At this time?
Yes. You cook already, man. You have peas in the fridge, can cook one more rice.
Put them up.
Oh, so I'm going to show more fresh peas in the hard peas?
No man, they cook already. Cook already.
Butter in there?
Yeah, butter in there.
Yeah.
You know me sand butter.
Butter? Or the oil? And the oil up.
Yeah man, make it oil. Make it pepper on the oil. Burn out the rawness out of the oil. Mr. Palton. Next week Sunday, then I tell me that river. I'll go some chuck off before I start cook. I may have to get one car if you carry the. So listen what I do now. We have to buy things in front overnight. Season them front overnight. See? Palton car can carry your chef and Kitana. Who again in my car? And my son. I want to buy a car right now. Yeah. When I plan the trip decent to come down, we team up the boy them out the bike stand. So a bike we're riding with and we're riding with the pack. I know 200 they go, work they go. No man, don't with me there, me a different role with them. See, don't with me there, I don't roll with careless people. I don't roll with people who don't know manners. See? Your son in a car? That we talk about, we have to have a car with sound. We go enjoy, go around in river.
What time we plan for next river?
You don't know Rolling River? You can't come here and know Rolling River.
Hear about it.
We go around in the river. A river you have to go down top.
Alright.
See water.
But you go later. Son away from the natural. Never going to.
No, you know, son away because we born near and I seen me a big woman. Get too much with me, no. So here we are going now. We don't plan a trip for next week Sunday. We don't have pork. We don't have chicken. We don't have no fish. We don't jerky chicken and we don't jerky pork and cooking rice and peas.
What time plan for left around there?
We can't cook. We can't get up and cooking rice.
What time plan for left around there?
Anytime when you man drink and beer and things. So you can't take out our kitchen to me nice. You remind me of my house and over.
Not take some down.
So why not just cook in the morning and we leave with the food and go and eat the food? So we don't have to bring too much with we. Cook it in your yard and then make we leave with the food. Because we want to
get up early.
We bring the rum, we'll relax and drink and warm up the food. I'll kill out this.
We're going to leave relax. We're going to
cup? 3, 4.
We're going to left all that early.
Too much. The amount of food.
No, that's alright, man. And then it's money, no?
We have a pot we can cook that. Yeah, man, you better not cook before we go river, man. That way, no stress. You just sit down and we warm up the food.
No, if you want me up, because you already have time, man. You don't cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, unless trouble.
Because when you read there, you're like cold.
So we don't bother with no jerk chicken and no jerk pork?
No, just cook some pork and I'm going to
can chop up some brown sugar chicken or curry chicken.
Roast some breadfruit.
Rice and peas.
Get some more breadfruit and rice.
I work on it. I have to go take Monday day of the rest after me do.
I already tell them I'm going to Saturday. I already tell them I'm going to Saturday.
No, Dan, I have this rice, you know. I just finish on the bill. A long time, I don't know.
So why not try pick out?
Because sometimes grabbing in a hit.
Yeah.
And Dan.
Dan, what is Dan?
The rice.
The rice itself we're mashing up the cord, not shell out.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going.
I still have the shell on it. This is Jamaica Good Life. You don't have to have $1 million to have a good life. Just have good friends.
You don't have no money to have a good life.
What you say? Good friends. But you never charge up again.
We want to take out. You know what
you never plug in good.
You plug it in, you plug your next one down.
We plug in the one and you never plug in good.
So you re-plug it in?
I'm going to re-plug it in now. Watch it run till it cut off. Something smelling real good.
Oh, the kitchen smell good.
Yeah, man. Hey, combination of you and chef is a dangerous thing, you know.
I tell you, around great youth, it works me in
bad. Good, man. Two working together, that's dangerous.
That's why I help in the restaurant up so much.
Him by himself, him look miserable.
He not confident in himself.
Him confident, you know.
Confident, man. You don't know anything.
I just know how to walk. Him not like walk.
He not like cook.
No, him not like cook. For people when I pay him immediately.
You no mix up. We don't like you know.
You don't want to lick your money, so no.
Lick your money and that's how we tell you love with that money. I don't know any more type of money.
When the dirty boy cook and him not get paid, him feel away. Him not like cook.
You think you is like that?
Him not like cook for free now.
Because you feel Montego Bay in that blood.
Him not like cook for free.
So you know everything what they got on.
Yeah, man, I see.
So they just sitting on the reel and you just see somebody just kick back. And they say, oh, you know, and I say, me tell Nick, say, in mine, he farm but that's why he get robbed.
Yeah.
You see, they wonder, oh, me know, man.
Yeah, man.
So maybe get big.
Still get hit on
I saw you away.
Bob Marley.
Still get hit on it.
I get
yeah, worry about Ketan, because Ketan tell you straight to you, if me not enough food, and you him. And you. I say all day.
And the Ketan, you know, Kitana.
Kitana.
If you know when come for me, I sleep, man.
Sleep, well, you can't sleep when you're at the start of the show. You can't sleep when you're at the start of the show.
I'm tired, man. I know how much money we miss our road all today.
You miss a road. Hey,
how much money we make last night.
And every day money day, you know, some day I rest. Money can't run your life.
Money, brother.
Money can't run.
Yeah, I have money, but you not run it out.
Exactly.
What me no
If
make
you can't sit down and drink rum with me,
you follow that. You know what we make last night? We go around this party to one pork. 9 chicken, they come in back with 1 and Kitan and you 1 side, and 1.5, that are 3,000 now. 2,000 for 1 chicken. And my pork pay me 20,000. 2 day money, 60,000 me lick down.
Don't want to tell nobody your business, be cut this out. Because man will come for you for your them money there.
You can't get your money. You put in my bank before me left Negril. No walk with nothing. Trumps, so what we buy back.
The bank manager love you. When him see you come and say, 4K?
I don't go to bank unless I want 40, 50,000 or 100,000 for them. I go put on 2,000. I can't them there Trump here, they run money them there. No bank give money there. Yes, I smell the garlic, brother. Garlic sack it then, I'm not going to come in the house.
Okay, the real thing, you know. Okay, the real thing. Okay, the realist, you know.
So I think so.
See how it is. So we're not going without your son. Ready for the flour?
Why not this?
But yeah, and look for seasoning.
When I make it all salt out,
No.
I put seasoning in that.
You know, see this, you see this, so now make it out, you know. You see your meme sitting there.
Oh, what, the egg? Yeah. Where you beat it up with milk? With the coconut milk? Yeah. Boy, you love the coconut milk.
No, not the coconut milk, man. This is milk, man. Cow milk, man.
Cow milk?
Yeah.
Man, the cow don't agree what you're trying.
Never use it okay first.
Dipping in there.
Hey, turn the face the other way. Oh, no, face the other way, yeah, thank you.
Oh, that chicken. Oh, that chicken, they look like it has no black pepper on it.
Yeah, put black pepper on a good face. It's not good feel.
Well, at least Jamaica Good Life in a year. Put it in there, pocket! Yes, alright. Something smelling real good. Something smelling real nice. You put it in the chicken. And you put it in the rice. Sing it with me. Something smelling real good. Something smelling real nice. When you put it in the chicken. And you put it in the rice. Blows and get big tune. Jamaica Good Life, we say. What are you talking about? What you say? What you say?
Where's the good fish?
Oh. Sing it to me, Porky. Something smelling real good. Something smelling real nice. When you put it in the chicken and you put it in the rice. Big tune, you know. No, the one of them online, I go sing it. Respect, Porky. Thank you for hanging up with us and showing the people them love.
Yes.
And everything. When you come on Negril, Jamaica Montego Bay, call Randy. Wanna pay me to go on the Porky number because that one is too precious to let go. Me now let him
you
go.
Want to taste this one
good
when
people, good people. Me can't give them a good people them so easy. See how good people they are. This is Nick. If you don't want to know Nick, you have to pay me. I see a lot of good man who call him trustee. When now come to Jamaica have this good time without pay feed. Cause you know why? Something smelling real good. Something smelling real nice. When you put it in the chicken, you put it in the rice.
Yeah, man, 1 week, man, I'm pulling and jerky back on the side of the road.
sugar.
Yes, man.
Now smell like spice.
I want to take
Jamaica Good Life was said. Remember say something smelling real good. Something smelling real nice. It's smelling like sugar. And the all that.
Yeah, fish French fry.
And the pepper night with the garlic.
I don't know. You use it. I don't know.
What I look for?
Some garlic.
Okay.
I like when chicken raw when you know the raw. That's it, man. This is your chef. Like when we eat in the
Where's the Jamaica Good Life?
This man. I ain't again.
Are you putting it here?
Alright, beat up the whole life.
A good team, you know. 2 hours, a good team, you know. No really need a restaurant for yourself, you know. Me tell you, sir. Something smelling real good. Mad money.
Coconut milk in the mixture. Some milk.
Yeah.
And the cornmeal.
Yeah. So I mix up the cornmeal now.
Yeah, man. So refine a little bit, you know.
Same. And then I put that in the pot.
Yeah, with some boiling water already on the stove already, you know.
Okay.
So you don't want it crumble.
Hey, big man, you have to see me now. You're probably too close, you know.
You shut off.
You shut off over, sir?
Yeah.
You stop recording? And you have to take it down, hit record.
No vanilla later.
Well, check it out now.
I want some vanilla with some cinnamon.
When I'm back on.
You can't do it without it still.
Rough it out.
But normally when I make it, I actually do some cinnamon with some vanilla. But as you say, Jamaican Good Life. You know, so we can't use anything and improvise. We can work anywhere. If we have it, we don't have it. You know? So we can walk over here, so now. Come on. You know, see my water supposed to have boiled up by this. Alright, for this process, you have to keep on stirring in one direction. Alright? And the mixture go in and make sure you mix and mix and mix. If you don't mix it, it'll get thick up. Like I made ton cornmeal. I made no ton cornmeal this morning. Stir it.
So it's my turn filmmaking off a big one with big strength. So you gotta look up people as security.
You got me outside about you, okay, you got people as security. Can't do that sit down.
You know, you have to stir it, as I said before, in one direction. So you don't really get thick up.
So you have to stir it right through till it done cook out?
No, man. We're going to stir it until me feel justified as a chef.
Okay. So how long the price take to cook, Mr. Chef?
Well, actually, it depends on how much, the quantity. You understand?
So like a small portion like that this morning?
Small portion like this now. Around 25 or even less, about 15 minutes or so.
Randy?
Just to calm me, they want to boil a little bit, you know?
Okay.
And to calm me, take a little while.
Yeah. So chef, when that big pot over this?
Some peas, you know?
Wow, I'm seeing a peas pot going on.
I'm going to some peas and some. I'll throw a piece of garlic in it so you can done fast, you know?
Alright, cool.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
As you can see, it get a little thick.
Yeah, but it's a thickish.
Yeah, man. So, you know,
this is called Jamaica Good Life.
Yeah, man, the coconut milk and something in it.
You look like a good life porridge, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, Jamaica Good Life.
The expert dish.
So what I know, where porridge do to you? Where can we porridge do to you?
I mean, porridge just put something in, man, clean out, you know, man.
Oh.
Clean out the bowls and something. So if you want a little cleaner, you just mix some porridge and drink.
You mean like...
And drink water and
you
flush
mean
out
like
the
wash
system.
out your belly?
Yeah, man.
You mean like you live on it and it?
Yeah, man. Clean out your bowls, you know?
I know, man.
Jamaica style. No joke.
Dirty people need clean.
Alright, so we can just
turn
it down a little. You know, not too low, not too high. So you can just go and cook or boil.
So you take time, simmer down on your own.
Yeah, man.
Alright, so then good.
Alright, as me say, if me have a vanilla or something, when I put it in a heat, when you reach a certain stage in cooking, in boiling, and so on, then you know, get the flavor. But at the end of the day, me still have some nutmeg and some can put in it for flavor same way. Alright. I don't know cinnamon leaf. I never seen a piece of cinnamon leaf I can throw in it and something. But you know, as we say, we are Jamaican.
Jamaican,
improvise.
Yeah, improvise. Yeah.
Alright, so we can finish the mixing now. We can see the mixture.
Alright, so.
Peas can live the good Jamaica good life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, let me see the peas. Good, nice, man. Bubble.
Just add a little more milk to it and something. I mean, I really want to get too thick so fast. And you know, cook, you understand?
Yeah.
Dirty people. Hey, how does my gate open?
I mean, same one.
Well, the back one lock it, just from the back one, like everything good enough.
Yeah, man.
Now go jump the fence. And jump the fence to beat you while you have tea. You're on the back of the fence.
Yeah, man, it's too slow. Okay, go on.
I wish I can't put clean it right.
Yeah.
Can't clean it. So why you push on all careful now?
You said someone the alright for it?
How am I doing it? I know it does a pipe of wine. No, it's a small portion.
Me too.
Heat with the pipe now. Heat with the pipe now. Heat clear, man. You like your water waste now, man.
You change it today? You know, make it here?
Yeah.
And just grate a little bit. If you not grate a little nutmeg in your porridge, you don't make the porridge yet. Although a little excess of it will make the porridge bitter. Alright?
You can have a look on the porridge.
So you can have a look on it.
Always center your thing then. Push your thing down. Yeah. Center, push it. Yeah.
Your porridge looking good, man. Jamaica Good Life. Looking good.
Yeah, man.
And then you can hit the stop button now.
Smell good enough?
Alright. Hit the pass.
And start.
Do our thing, you know?
Nice.
So you can then, what you do is that when I deal with you.
Alright, cuz, take care of yourself. Alright, take care of yourself, cuz.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Yeah, look, yeah, wicked, you know. And then when you're ready now, you know, center sets up, you boom.
Yeah, man.
You see me?
Yeah, man.
You're ready. Where can I switch yourself?
Yeah, man, that's the thing set, man.
Where can I switch yourself?
You put it over there, sir?
Yeah, so Nick.
Alright.
Deal with it when you can, and then you just
yeah,
put on somebody, just slide it on your tip like that.
Yeah, man, no problem. Yeah, you know, so we still go and same way. Some plumbing work same way, you understand? You know, so we have to do everything, you know. Still do some plumbing work and some same time.
Yeah, man, tell us about the chicken or we'll cook today.
Yeah, man, the chicken is a real cook, you know?
Right.
Beautiful.
Alright, now we are thaw the chicken.
Yeah, man.
Put in our water and give one like star.
Yeah, man.
Alright?
That's how you go, man. Yeah, just a look of your kitchen and something else. You have little lime here, so you have mango. You have some plantain, same way. Avocado. You know, some Reneview, white rum and all of that same way. Yeah, so, as you can see, the porridge take it time to boil. Yeah, one next pot here, so I'm gonna get some oil so you can follow me. I'll get some oil so I can fry some plantain with the general, same way.
Always I talk about too much oil, so I don't put too much oil in it, huh? Alright, so as you can see, some onion on top. If I wait till it get hot now and salt out. Alright. Stir quite a little bit more, as you can see. Real Jamaican style coconut milk in it. See, we normally would put the stir it a little bit so it don't really stick to the bottom, you know. So now when we reach thus far now, we have to put in some sweetening in it and make it just go and simmer a little bit. And this one look bigger.
Yeah, sure, yeah, also.
How many stop it?
Plus, yeah, the record, yeah.
So as you can see, one more as you can see, we reach to perfection now. So I apply some sweetening and something like it, right? I use some condensed sweetened milk. Alright? Yeah, man. In general, say I don't want it too sweet, so I watch the sugar content.
So, man, too sweet, no good, no?
Yeah, man. Nothing too sweet, no good. Alright. At this time, you can't even switch off the fire right now. Thanks to the head chef. Put this in the fridge.
No, put it everything. No, same time.
Fine.
Yeah, rest of the one seconds.
Some sugar.
Yeah, suck the cup. Oh, plantain.
As we say, we are chef, so we can improvise. As you can see, we don't want no plate. We use the same way. We use the skin as a plate.
Yeah, so that's what you put there, chef, with that name?
It's a plantain.
Ah.
Yeah, man.
So right there, fry the plant.
Yeah, man.
See there, see there. People think that's a plant in Jamaica Good Life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, fry plant with bread and
yeah, man.
Sunday morning. That's a Sunday morning breakfast. Jamaica Good Life, we say.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah. Take your time, sir. Take your time. Take your time. No rush here.
Yeah, man.
What is that? What is that? What is that? That's a grand bacon.
Get that one now. I'm going to have it.
See people plant in a highlight, fry it. Yeah. Porridge upon fire, ready to drink. See that? Yeah. Remember so over here, so. See that one that we say bubble? Peas in a pot of boil to make rice and peas.
Yeah, man.
See it? Rice and peas that I will make. Yeah.
I'm finished sweetening this one. Yeah, man.
Match okay. Randy. Battery. Battery a flash.
Say nothing about the battery.
Battery a flash. Yeah, see that? Them plant like one turn now, chef.
Well, you know what? We don't want to turn them too fast. As you can see, I just because the oil is too hot.
No, boy.
Then go on.
So turn on the stove then, chef?
No, we don't want to turn down. As you can see, the stove is so slow that over
Where
here.
are the man from?
No, but that's asking
Oh,
something.
you know how to do to kindly. Do you think we should turn the stove down? There was a
No, them a chef for that talking, sir.
Oh, them kind
of. Dirty chef, them.
Oh,
yeah. Rough.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Straight up. Straight up.
So where about the battery? Come on, man, replace them, man. Quite a flash out for me.
Yeah, man.
Replace that, man.
That's the people them, you know. See them there. Sunday morning, look on them now. Yeah? Give thanks and blessings to Good Life crew. Jamaica Good Life, that's what we say. We have to go eat some rum at the beach, you know. I'll get some ice at the bar, you know. So you have to come at the beach for only 10 minutes, 5 minutes, we could catch you on the fish. Okay. Golden sugar. Okay.
Put some milk in it.
You put sweet milk in it already?
Yeah. We still don't want it too sweet.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So me just chew and taste.
Yeah.
Alright?
Okay.
Thank you. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Let's make the porridge.
Yeah, man.
Nice and creamy.
That's
So when you make porridge, no bump, no night, no.
No, man.
I mean, no people can.
Yeah, because they know.
You're right bump one night now. So when they treat in that pot, they just spray time and store it. You have to store it, smooth out everything, make it blending together. Once you do that, you have a lump in it.
Yeah.
I'll show you now, make that on camel this morning.
We're going to eat some bread and butter with the porridge too.
Yes, man.
Avocado always the on deck, you know. Pierre always the on deck in the Good Life. And it says to me now with the pipe, always the on deck. You see me?
Straight up.
Where the cat there? Jelly, coconut from Good Life, always the on deck. You see? See the big car there? See it there? I'll get some strut feet. A Good Life car that. Tell them tell them about the wealth, you know, because you know people say Benz and all them things them are well, but when I say a Good Life.
No, man, oi.
Tell them, talk to them about it.
You see the camera?
Yeah.
Camera all that car for Benz.
Yeah.
Camera was luxury car.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Back in the days, man, you couldn't buy a camera. Where you get money from?
Yeah.
I'm about to told enough people come in the world now and sitting. Camera, but camera top of line car.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when my boss tell me so I can't mash up, I can't done that.
Yeah.
My boss is 70 years old. So we can't done that.
So we can run it all the way to Manchester.
Once everything when the car up and running, lights time sure we go anywhere in that. If we can't drive on the water, we drive to America too. How I don't know? No, stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that car doesn't have a road, man.
A 170 on the tour with the pan what they.
A 170 on the 170. Tell him this. On the tour.
Fly around the fastest car there.
One of the day I put up a Kingston go deal with the thing and say, it looks like someone to
embassy and me carrying them.
Are you?
We have an appointment fee for 9 and we reach actually
we reach almost an hour of spare. And him see them. I'm a son on the tour when I was up.
I'm press it.
Betsy goes up.
Yeah, man.
170 Nixon, no man.
Yeah, man.
Can't believe. You up there.
Yeah, man.
The Tracy looks around there, dangerous.
Yeah, man.
A Trace engine in the car, man.
Yeah, man.
A what there?
Trace engine in the car there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, dangerous, man.
The Trace engine.
Trace engine. Most of the vehicles them nowadays. Some bus with them have been some Vaxi bus and some Trace engine in them.
Yeah.
Some of them man do racing, modify the Trace engine and put in a racing car. So much the speed of that the engine have. Dangerous, man.
Let me take a break.
Yeah, man.
You say you go
body work, yeah.
And put some wicked tires on it.
No tires them good with the pan, man. We don't big tires.
Make we go check it out.
What the car?
Yeah, make we go look on the Batmobile. You need it right now?
No, we don't. No.
See the porridge, man.
Yeah, man.
The super chef. Lord of mercy. Look on the plant and man drink some thirsty.
Yeah.
Man are thirsty. Cause you know some come first from Jamaica and I make glory. Almighty. Send me to creation. From the mirror. Lord of mercy. You know what I say? I say I love the good life and the good house and the good people. No, we have to go find the good girl them.
Yeah, key.
Yeah, man, I have the good key. Everything good in Jamaica, you know. Lord of mercy.
When you say we're going to start poking.
We're going to say Pokey?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we'll go check up our house, right?
Yeah, man.
I'll go check her, man. Another good yard. Hold the key. Small one, hold it.
Where's the key, man? I'm going to key now.
So that means no table over there stuff like that we're going to use?
We don't know, man.
Where we get chair? Where we get some chair? Where we get chair?
We don't know. Somehow.
I'm going to figure it out. You say you know the key?
You want me key? You want me like long time, man. Yeah, man. See.
See there. See the good life. Batmobile, yeah.
Sit there.
Them 14 tire, they're a good tire them.
Open up the engine, pop the engine for me. More and see what you deal with. How old it is?
30-year-old.
30-year-old?
30-year-old. 88 mother. 30-year-old carry all up on.
Just I know. A good life, so we live. Where we there right now? We're there.
Whitehall Estate.
Whitehall Estate.
Yeah, man. See engine room there.
Good life car. See
Trace engine this one. I want to put them on.
Yeah,
Dangerous engine
one. You wanted them set up.
No, this is why I took my window wire now. Window wire now work. So that's work my window.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wanna switch it over? Wanna jump it?
Until we get the thing free. From my own one, you know, until we get that free.
Jump it? So this group, how much are your kids then?
You know, it's 4 years since I had a car.
4 years since? What do you have before this one?
No, none before. The first week my one.
Yeah? So, okay.
I see back when you are youth and raised, you can't think about this.
True.
You think about youth and school. I 4 of them, you know.
4 years?
4 for me and 1 for my wife, like 5.
Bless it to me.
Yeah, so I think about youth and school.
We're going to get to meet them at some point.
Yeah, man, you don't meet all of them.
Yeah.
You don't meet all of them. All of them are done.
Okay.
I got 2 who live with me.
Yeah.
Next to them. And I big people them.
Yeah.
None of them are young.
So why them call you Trusty?
Well, like you, give me the name of Trusty.
You see, I know what about this, but how much the boat cost?
Less than 2,000.
I forget one of this, you know. Them sell it on yourself?
No, you're not there, sir.
What?
Sell the hardware.
But the hardware run yourself, no?
Hardware on the main.
On the main, I say about, yes, sir.
And again, at 12 this, you know.
What may I say? I might 12 that.
Yeah.
You might have to give up the shows. Nice, you know.
They're comfortable, you know.
So wait there. But them sell it on the main?
Yeah, man, the hardware.
I love it, man. I didn't know what about them.
Yeah.
They don't deal with all what about them more.
You've noticed almost every worker now is a man in that van.
Yeah. It have a metal tip?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, them the metal tip too.
Yeah.
That's why the metal tip. It's a soft, man. See that?
Soft. But it comfort.
Yeah, man, it comfort, man.
It's like them pad inside it.
No pad in there, no?
No pad in there?
No.
You know hot when it's so hot?
No, you stand up on it hot.
Okay.
That's what I do when it's so hot.
Okay.
Night time it works, me what about?
So we go bush, you can't.
Aren't you?
Nice.
Aren't you?
See the dirty boy there, O'Neill. What go on? You disappear for away now. What go on with you?
You just see a dirty dog. You just see a crap.
You just disappear for away.
We're waiting at the movie at Help and we'll see you one night yet. Eh? We're from Friday night. We're the Friday night. Eh? You do what? No, 2 years girl over there no come here and talk for the stink like Canada.
I know, only a woman control him now. A woman control him now.
3 years woman over there for the come here
and
talk.
Left the house, you know, him can't left the house. He get beaten.
Can't go and talk Spanish, man.
Nice, man.
Yeah, man.
It's nice, man. I don't know.
You not going to work today? Oh.
Tired them look good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I eat this, you know. You have to live and enjoy your life. The sound system, Abba.
Yeah,
you have to get a new.
We just want some speaker in the back.
Don't worry, a good life. I go get gooder.
You love
it, man. Try to camera.
When you come back here next year, Mr. Man, gospel my life, man. So shine come your body work.
Yeah.
You see my brother done body work, you buy the spray material and I go spray the car. Yeah, make it look like a car again.
This is Jamaica. This is the good life, we say.
I'm at the factory. My brother now work today. You know, yeah, so when I done breakfast, I'm going to link, give me one link and I'm going to link 4K. Yeah, I make something to it. I link that, but it's a welding in there.
Yeah.
So I link into that.
Give chance. Give chance.
So for me, my porridge is almost ready.
Oh, eat some porridge now.
I'm going to take off them when I'm done.
Some bread.
Yeah.
Back in the good yard, I saw the historical film start to change Jamaica for the better. Every man knows that in New York City, I have to wear my sweater. Down here in Jamaica, hot and nice. Girl, them look spicy and sweet. I know, so when you play the reggae music, you have to rock to the beat. You know what I mean? So you come on in on the nice house and thing. Turn off the music, my king. Come here, come through. See what you're doing. Yeah, man, see the plants in them there. What go on, you know, man, I tell the plant now they're not brown. Because from me day I had to, but you don't want black food, you know. And them plant they look like so them come from Africa, from West Africa. You see? Because I know you plant them black. You know why your banana black? You know why your chicken black?
You make it black.
But planting is my favorite thing and you make the planting black.
I mean, I'm chef in a man with shoes.
Hey, you know about
You can't press on now. See you? Say me come out. Allah, win it.
So you know, say,
don't put that back camera.
Alright, good. You know the planting. So we're gonna make the sauce up.
Yeah, man, I'm introduced to them, man.
That's the real good life, you know.
I thought you was already done, man.
So let me ask you something.
Right, one eye.
Yeah.
Question.
We never get the egg. We never get the egg for the chicken.
Not at least. We can't get later, man.
Yeah.
But that chicken over later, I don't know tough. We're make a circle. We get out good, man. We make a circle and come back. That's how we talk. We're up on the road. We're not driving now. We're just alright. That's alright on this. So walk over.
I can't get egg on the store.
Yeah, so what's up?
Yeah, man.
You like with milk? I like it straight.
Straight is best for everything in the
straight. I want to use it straight, yeah?
Lemon, yeah. And some nutmeg. The whole...
At least some of them are not your neck. We're not blending, you know. And the blend that, you know. Oh, yeah. And the blend that.
What's somebody make you mad?
Nick tired, you know.
Listen, Mr. And the blend that, you know.
Nick tired.
Like take off the skin off it and squeeze it out in the water.
Yeah, man.
Nick tired, man.
Take out the seed and...
I go cook for you, man. I remember my soup.
Oh, yeah, eat it, you know. But you have on the pot.
So
you put it in the pot. You put it in the pot.
So I make some saucy tea. What will tea bag them there?
We don't have tea, man.
Yeah, man. We want tea, man.
Saucy tea, you know.
Tea with the
because my blood clot right there so the elbow.
You mean no tea?
Saucy tea. I have to drink every day. Porridge bread and butter today. Good life. Alright, until...
Why you like have a stove when you make tea? Why you like have a stove when you make tea?
I'm tired, man.
I'm tired, man. I feel that don't go out today, you know. Alright, man.
You look in the soldier there, this man, for you want to do everything. Not to be said. Look what is better right now.
Are you, I went there, I will answer, man. The money, how much you pay for the top there, sir? I'm going to look for the 500 you give me a city. I think I put down another shots. That's why I get it so I can buy the egg.
Yeah, man.
Me a little person, me a little person. Tell you to talk about the little person.
Okay, people, them. Who am I? Oh, yeah. Where Nick there? Where am I though? Oh. Dirty boy Nick. Where you take the keyboard from? Is next up back bag? The hard drive mashup? In a laptop? Dirty boy, Nick. So what, it crashed? Yeah. I work now, working around it, I'll check it out.
I jerk.
What you have in there, sir?
Mate, I jerk chicken. Don't need you, man.
Some breadfruit spoil again, my lad. I fry me, I go fry the right breadfruit, you know, because you know, go down so easy, you know.
You can't roast the breadfruit, it's a roast. You can't roast
What the wood fire there?
I don't know. So I'm going to chef them there with the days.
Me cook now, man, don't worry about that. Planting, we're good, you know. Oh, yeah. Pear and plantain. Hey. Hey, where my money there? You have money? I could see it. Oh, yeah. How much for the pear there?
Share. Price 60 up.
$60 up? Why not say 60 flat? Why you have to go up?
The guy size here.
Yeah?
Not come from my side, but them I like, yeah, I know we can say 80.
80 for the plantain? 1, 2, 80 for the plantain? Alright, so I want to get them for. How much for the whole thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $400? That's $4. Alright, give me that for 300. You see me? 300 that. And you say how much for the pear now?
We can go and we could have a package, yeah?
Yeah, I know. You say how much you say you start?
Like 70, probably 70.
70 you start, yeah? That's 70 cents. Alright, so give me each of them for 50. That's 50, right? 50. That's a 200, right? Give me something ripe. Give me something ripe.
Ripe on them butter.
Give me something ripe.
That's right, man.
Even a little butter, you say? You right?
Yeah, man. That's right.
Alright, so that's 2 and that's 1. 3, 5, right? No, 4. I was at 4. And 2, 6.
Alright.
Cool? Alright, cool. Let me come. Yeah? I feel like yes, no, because I don't trust you, know. I don't know who you is, you know. Just a joke, man. You could be gunman, right?
I know what happened, but I know why.
Yes. On the field, on the good. On the car drive. See that? No one for come out. You don't know. See you later. Good Jamaica Good Life. So me get them here, right? That's all for 400.
I don't know if it's 200.
Yeah.
600 I give you them. You one of them?
Yeah.
Wow, I deal this one. Money man this one, bro.
From Run up, put my show on how to do things, you know. No, I should talk to the man good. When I stops. That's why dirty people like you can't get nothing done. Where you left the car door open for? When I have no heart in the car, I wonder if the car door open for. Why not left the car door open? Why not left the car door open? Alright. So yesterday them fix the car?
Yeah?
Them fix the car yesterday?
No,
man, I said yesterday them fix it, them finish it. You see Jack up, high up, gangster. So when you drive it, you just...
Yeah, but that's sweet, man.
Oh my God. Make sure you give Nick the car this evening.
Where we go?
Go test it.
Where we go?
Don't worry about that.
You come back once you want to get
I know.
Oh. This one's the one to that work now and then come back.
I know. So, I'll give Nick some money so I'm thief my data from my phone.
Yeah, man.
You see me? How much data you thief?
I don't know. We don't take us all data. We don't still have hotspot I use it.
Yeah, that's cool. I believe in my transfer data to
No,
film.
they're not.
No,
man. How do I go? How do you go?
What do you mean how?
Yeah?
I try Friday right Breadfruit to see how something can come up with, you know.
Like no, everything is all right.
If I have my Vitamix, I would blend it, I blend it and put ginger in it, rice clot and boil it for porridge.
Yo, but I'm doing this, you know?
Yo, if you Breadfruit right, there must be something we can do with it.
Man, kill up yourself. No, you can't grow science here right now. You shouldn't cut it, man. You shouldn't cut it, I was science here, man. not seeing that one. This is not what you started with the breadfruit one.
See there?
You want to know? You started with the breadfruit. Start with right?
Yeah, me know.
We just
Mr.
turn up
Roasted.
pork in. I put pan pork in first.
Pork is wood fire?
You know what I mean, man?
Pork is, yeah.
If you go to pork, you know, where do you eat first? You want to pork, you put pan wood fire on them, man.
Yeah.
Everyone want to go to pork.
I want to buy something.
Oh, no worries, we're not buying nothing. We're just cast on something come.
I want to get them from. I want to get things for free now. Man.
Are you willing to?
Want to get things for free? Want to get things for free?
We're not thief in either. I'm going to buy it.
Want to get things for free?
Yeah.
But look for no big time now.
Jamaica Good Life.
Jamaica Good Life.
Jamaica Good Life, you know?
I beg, gonna really go beg. Hard begging.
No, I'm not begging either. I passed it, you know, I go already.
In a Negril, if you want to get this for free, a man must be hungry today.
Just guy check and say,
yo.
Want some vet?
You want to know some call Bob already?
The team was ready.
Me tell him, say, yo, my people that might come, get 3 crocus bags, set up the thing. Yeah.
Sunday morning,
Sunday morning early, so I'm saying, alright, Saturday we set up the thing.
Nah, if you're not. Me and you run there. I'm talking to soldier already.
Soldier say not come.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk to somebody.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to somebody really. But my really unique person early.
So I'm drinking tea.
I'm teacher on.
Want it?
Yeah, man. So I saw you go.
Yeah, man, Baba ready for grief.
You want it for the latest fight.
Yeah. I'm going to get everything ready.
So when you just want some guy sat there and Saturday night.
Yeah, man. Montego, you know.
Montego, where you go?
Yeah. Then we go
up there and then. Come on now.
It's a good drive, you know, so make sure none of the rest up, you know.
We have to come up for that work. And soldier come up for that work.
So we want to lift him up there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Quick move. Bring up, you know. I don't think it's hot up there like how it's hot up here, you know.
They're not hot, man. They're not plus tax now. Let me listen now.
Which one of them PRI?
You listen to them, man. It's not much of a lot.
This one you're right.
This guy.
The one you're right. So we're warm up some food.
Yeah, man. Can't waste nothing in the house.
I'm sorry, the want, you know.
You like the sorrel tea?
Yeah, man. Sorry, with ginger.
Nothing.
I don't want to daddy.
No, I want Cersei.
Mix with me.
Cersei with bitter.
Big man, it's a good tea already, man. It's not tea already.
Put Cersei in the bag. The man up with it. Put that there. Let's put it. Now really.
Good life for some mango in the morning.
Beautiful.
So remember that, man.
Yes, sir.
Remember I said, don't let us get that, so remember I said, focus.
You tell her?
No, tell her. That's about it. Just, I should send you just, you know,
Watch out. Get your swimsuits at their beach. Where are you? Don't put on enough work on the food. You're going to dip in the water already. Stop your foolishness. No, man. No, when you see women start dancing, make them talk.
I'm one of those things, you know?
Make them talk. Because they want a birthday party balloon. Next thing you want a balloon. See people?
I'm not sure that.
Remember film for you watching them. I just start it up. No, I'm going to show you video with tea, man. When I'm Jamaican, I kill right now. That one now cook, see that stuff. One tail, that's it. Remember film for you for watch. Stop parks overnight. A lot of education I have for you. Health-wise,
Money.
You can't kill half the people and not everybody else.
You don't know the gospel, right?
You
don't know the gospel, right?
For the man.
No one gospel, you know? I'm going to take it right here. You ever test our two tobaccos and play, man?
I work, you know how much work we do today?
If you drink up a water, we flush out this sugar in your system.
You ever test our two tomatoes and play? See, you have two tomatoes and play. Gospel. And the studio one. When you're playing that music, I'm not
going to the man when you're ready, you know. Hey, but buy some bulla, you know. When girly man is crying on the car when you're driving, I'm hungry. Give my bulla on the pier and tell him to shut up. Just slap him with the pier in the head back of the car. And slap him with the bulla. And get a lime and slap him with the big smash in the face and make lemonade. Yeah. With some sugar. Yeah. Bring water for him enough. I don't want to cry enough. I want a case with some ice too. We're hungry. 20 minutes we drive, go somewhere, come back. No soldier. We're hungry. We don't eat. I want to pee. Like a little. I'm puke. Baby, the more you puke,
I'm happy and I'm hungry. I'm not even ready to come to Manchester.
You're in Manchester, baby. You're sure? Yes, yes, we're ready. Ready, daddy.
Yo, hey, we're making go drink tank water and sick. You don't want to.
We don't want to sick, we're not going to tank water.
Hey,
I'll do it. Mark it up. Randy.
Yeah.
A tank water and do up and still.
Set me come from here.
You mean do that? Tank water, I want to
Manchester tank water, danger.
Tank water, I want to
I don't drink water from Manchester tank water. I just the dumping come to drink. Hey, one of my brothers come from Manchester. Every man think of my man, you know, come in the hills. I make it a bit by one mosquito bite you, sick. Tank water touch you, belly hot you. One of them right. One of them.
One already?
Yeah. But I bring people to Manchester go test them. Drink some water.
I just look up and drink and
Can you can't read it?
You stir around everything. I'm going to use it and the tap and drink water out of my yard.
What you drink?
Spring water, pipe water. Yeah. When I look up at spring water, I used to drink, man. Really, any water, I don't know.
Okay, you have good summer.
Oh. I tell you, I had to sit on, I don't understand. I had to sit on.
And bees bite you up and wasp bite you?
No, it was like that.
You have fever and wasp bite you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was like.
What about the bees?
The bees are really bad, but I take bees. Bees are just sitting, you know.
Bees good for bite you, man.
No, man, you're bad, man. No.
What do you mean?
No.
Bees build up your immune system.
No. You're not my book. What was that, Nick? No, not my book.
Wasp make your
sweat up. Yeah, right? Yeah, man, I squeeze like that.
Wasp make your face fat in the mind.
Yeah, but you want three bees, yes, when I bees bite in there, though.
Yeah.
Anything good in there.
But a bees will bite you, man.
No, none of them. You got bees now, none of them.
So my friend, do a video sent to my friend and tell her, I said, well, I'm going to put the breadfruit in the oven. And she said, I eat that today at Jamaica, put breadfruit in the oven.
You can't put it takes too much gas, that's the difference.
I said to her, the fire on the money, I said $2,000 to poke your people. I said, can you get $500 $2,000?
You can't know, but you see too much young woman and nobody could have been there, right? You can't get firewood no.
Oh, okay, I said, I go tell her to get some people on that. When I come back to that focus, I'm going to move it.
Right, when we go out there, come back and go out there. Waiting for them, not they want to sit down. I'm just trying to hear what me saw, but no, I'm late. See what that? Can't have this shot, make them weird. But some go want something to say, you ever tell you what? I'm going to jump on my car.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you was on.
I'm Mr. She's business, you know. So certain things, you understand that? You put that direct in it.
Yeah.
Certain things we do for Mr. She's business, but when they make tripping, I'm saying, oh, that's happening. I move. Randy.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to return back to the chance, and I'm getting back to say still no way for me. You hear me say? You still don't know where to for me. Look what Betsy company. See Betsy back there. Look at my company. Put in.
Betsy, go and find out if
Look at company here.
you fit enough for Manchester.
I'm wrong there. Hey,
make sure we have enough light and wisdom for soldier, you know. Because I'm a baby. You know, like I'm a baby man, you know.
No, you probably Randy just want to know where you live. For all my time, we just want, you understand?
On Thursday, we can jump on over me at Gates. Wednesday, I go Lucy. I walk there. Alright, so we can rest up and have it there.
That's tomorrow.
Tomorrow. And then no. Thursday, I want to see what the dirty boy so to live. See when making cook for we.
Yeah.
You see? And Friday we have to chill out and I take them to dinner and travel and breakfast and something. See me? So they want to do a little beach run, at least go on drop down on the beach and make the van myself, whatever. But we need some beach time, yeah?
Where you want to go today?
Yeah, man, I have to go.
We can't swing at the beach or done now. We're done at the rocking beach.
It's all a porky and pork.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rocking beach. I don't know. That's why I don't know.
Help! Where do you do this?
That none is like that. But the half I can't go.
Only when Soji
No, we can't do.
only when Soji there and Nick are playing about cooking, you know.
No, that's right.
Yeah? Him too lazy, man. He have the most time to go things like that. So me have come in the car now. So me just see Soji in the car and the Soji say, yo. We come out everything in a cook and I said, no problem, man. You have to cook in and you have to eat, you know. You know, the road or some of them.
Definitely a reality show.
You want to say your hand dirty. You just say hand dirty.
So what? That's what we have to do. Lazy man.
Mine clean, man. Mine born clean, up. Me have to wash mine.
Lazy man. I like lazy people.
So much dump in that one.
Room service.
You know, mind you whole life.
I like lazy people. If you want me to eat, you
No, let's work together, man. I said things.
Let's go see, we're going to check him a real movie, you know, a real good life. I cook sip. No meat. So I buy a pot.
Where you buy a pot for?
Cause them say you pot them the liquor. Well, bring it to country.
Even with a car. I need your attention. Because tomorrow Friday time I run out.
Time I run out, Nicholas. Help her out. I have the keyboard and the laptop in there. And
Right now, you can't type it on me.
you have Wi-Fi.
You can't type it on me.
I cook, you know. You see me, I cook.
You can't type it on me.
It's sticky for me. I can't manage.
So what happened? You write it already?
I have a lot of something to do.
Alright, you
I
write
have
it?
text that you let you know.
Alright, you write it?
That's the project.
So what you need help with?
You have to go to for research.
Nicholas, get the laptop in the room and have the keyboard. Let's get to work.
I'm cooking.
Yeah, Nicholas, it's a team effort. Nicholas, I try to get to Mexico. You want to try to get to Mexico. Yeah. You have to help.
Leeds Plaza.
Millennium?
NYC. Oh, game collection.
Alright, here what you do. Go to Amazon and search for Xbox 120.
Hold on. Look at them people. I use some there. I believe you said this then I give it to me. Yo, you know what? You watch it. And I give them the mother link with the boy can have to know. But I want to run some brand.
Are there any game center around here?
Hello, but the noon. Actually, I'm calling about like Xbox 360. You don't even say, alright. Look at nobody come to me.
Good evening, Mr. Clark. Are you okay? Mr. Clark, are you okay?
You have a power. You have a power here. See the draw. Someone else cooked in tomorrow.
Someone put in a function tomorrow.
The man cook one out in a party.
The stove break now already.
But by it don't cook my pot milk, man.
Yo, the stove now already, man. Yes.
He said, man, by it don't cook your pot milk. Every alley hang gas milk.
Hey, which one is stove high? I'm fire. Which one is stove good? Which one is it?
The one that you want to go buy. This is one that was better money better.
Eh? Nicholas, try sabotage between you to the second one. Mr. Everybody has sabotage.
That I wanted to me, that I wanted bone hair, I know.
Everybody has tried sabotage between them.
Oh no.
Get information.
No, we can't work in there, so you have to come in our room. Yes, so we can't sit down here, so.
You feel all my head feel like you have to be there anymore right now.
Come, screw on your head, please, and hands.
Can't leave you.
But I appreciate it, you know, Randy, I use it, so come. They come like me don't want kind of work, man. Me say, miss, me have to leave 4 o'clock, please, and thanks. Can't stay till 5.
Nicholas, everybody has sabotage my thing. That's Tony and burn good.
That one burn better, I did burn the best.
Gee.
Alright, here we go. Wood outside. God like the fire.
Sorry. There it is. This is called sip. Rastaman tell me to deal with it. So I'm going to put the okra, right, and the callaloo last at the time. So now I have to make this bubble. Coconut, yonkin, mashed potato, and then I'm going to put the peas in it later. Right, I'll just make it bubble. I'll make it bubble for a while now. So I'm going to put some banana in, sliced banana in it. So we'll do that. Alright?
But come for work and I said, Randy, no Randy.
Nick, what did that say?
When I have the day.
What,
we
you
have
have all
to come in
this?
there,
So come with me here.
Yeah,
We'll get to the laptop here. You have my Wi-Fi. Let's do this. You gotta help. You have to help her with her schoolwork, Nick. You can't be selfish with no Xbox today, okay? Wait for the Xbox hot him, you know. Help her with your schoolwork, Nick. You gotta be a good team player. I told you before. Everything. The whole world I can see, you know. Help her, Nick. Help her. She worked all day. And all day you want to play Xbox. You want to convert 220, 240. Go get the laptop, Nick, and then go get the keyboard and help.
We have put this in there.
You wanna put this over there?
You want it or something?
Give me. Put it in my room. Help her, Nick. You have to take your mind off the game. Data? Alright, Nick, don't be selfish with the Xbox. Help Nadisha. Do you want the fan to keep you cool?
Yes.
Don't play no music neither. The boy, Nick na Hannah brain. That's why I'm a chef. I can do a cut up yam. Alright, my peoples. See? This is a beautiful, this is such a lovely sip. Look at that bubblicious pop right there. The coloring is based off the different variation of food. And over here we have the peas cooked in a separate pot so that it doesn't burn at the bottom. Right? We have carrots and everything. Now, right over here we have a callaloo and okra we're going to put in right after the peas. None of them ever taste nothing like this. Randy's a super duper chef. Yeah. So there is this sip. It's bubbling nicely, thanks to my Rasta brethren. Now we're gonna put the soup, the peas in it, alright? Good. Let's try to put the peas in it. Let's see how this works. There we go. Just pour off some of the peas water. Alright. There is a green hill far away. See there? Man, so none of them never cooked this before. Oh, so lovely. All right. Who left the grill open? Somebody can jump the gate, you know. It is lock. Alright, so we put the peas in it. Now we're going to go through the, we now put the okra in it yet. So the peas in it now we're going to stir that up. Stir it up. And then we're going to cut up the skeleton. And we're going to slice some plantain at the end to give it that sweet touch. Stir it up. See there? Nobody now quarrel said I'm gonna cook today. There's no contention in the cooking of food today because I'm in control. Nobody now quarrel. Soup I'm gonna cook with that now. Alright. And then we let that bubble. We can't afford to buy mango for $2 and pear for $2. We can't do that. How much would you pay for the lime then?
$200 for the dozen.
$200 for the dozen? How much for the plant? We pay $2 per one? $1 per one. You know in America, 3 for $1 now. 3 for $1 in America. 3. So Jamaica go on with the F ray. Because I'm tell you something. What am I going with? Them not farm enough.
No, I just said before. Don't you say?
A tourist.
Because if you go.
How much we pay for the sauce? $6 we pay for it, right? Yeah. For one. How about Baba? Which one go for Baba?
No, you want you see this?
Yeah.
You say that season.
Me know.
And then you say not no out of season. You can't say, I'm let me get it. Dear.
Yeah, man.
You understand? When the man then walk, I make it a pound of sauce up here $100, man. Yeah. Or less, man. For 2 out of season, no.
No, that's one. That's one. Put a Cersei and Sarah in there for me. I'm cleansing up.
You can mix it with them?
Man, I'm
careful now. With Cersei and green bush and red bush.
You're a bushman, you know.
You're a herbalist, you know.
You're a herbalist, you know about the herbs too?
You're a herbalist and ganja me plant.
Eh?
Herbalist.
Why you just start plant ganja?
16-year-old.
Yeah? So you're good on it?
Oh, yes.
You planting at the west?
No, man, that's empty.
Yeah? So we can go check out your field?
No. I'm start work at Shield and something. Me.
Oh, so you're the real thing then?
Me too. Double it.
So what you think about that grade, yeah?
Smell good. You know, most bungo where they smell good. It grow good. And guess what now? No seed in it. So you take care of, search well.
Okay.
If you not search well, a pay seed. You call it bulky.
You know if it grow herb too? You know, so a school teacher used to slap me across the face with the plantain skin, you know.
Wicked that now.
When you, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dog. So Good Life, see that Sunday morning, I'm gonna go eat a sick breakfast.
Tell you what I tea.
I drink sorrel tea with Cersei mix in it. A Good Life business, we say. And a Benz and Beamer and nature. See it there.
What I put in the I'm a drink of the price, man. I tell you.
I forget the one in the stomach. You know. What kind of kickle? It's a tree where the kickle pour? And she had it, you know. What kind of calculation?
What the girl I want, man?
How that?
Nod.
What you want, man?
And not that.
What you want? Oh? That's alright. Any man for man. Any man for man. So that don't come as a surprise to me. Big man, that don't come surprise to me not that. Kind man, I'm not smart that.
With that brown girl there from the cool girl looking.
In their life, you know, going in their life. Tell us in their life.
In their life.
Am I here?
Right now, the only life being there right now, a Jamaica Good Life.
Tell them.
Yeah?
Tell them.
Yeah.
Jamaica Good Life.
Tell them.
Hello. And guess what? Yo, right now we're going to drink porridge, bread, and plantain.
Butter.
Man, I drink Cersei and sorry tea.
Mix.
Yeah.
So take care.
So guess what? Come on from my phone, I go on my phone.
Take care now. Thank you for the news and the update. And the 12 o'clock news. Take care. Signing out.
Good life, I said. You know, nobody upset the food.
Let me say one.
You're ready.
Alright, this
Let me say one.
Good life.
Don't get too much.
Blessings.
I'm not saying you're baby when it comes to tea.
But you know, so tea have to sit for tea. You not sit down yet. A 2 minute thing give you tea. Make it sit down now.
If you don't sit down, we drink it.
See if you drink.
No, make it soak in there first.
No, man, drink the tea.
Discipline yourself, man.
So wait, a 2 minutes you put the bag in there and it ready?
Drink the tea, man. A dry, man.
A dry jar.
Dry them tea, dry.
Instant
tea, man. Drink tea. Be careful, man.
You have discipline.
Be careful of yourself.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
That's
how man big boy.
Yeah?
That's how man. Now left you.
That's why I'm not mix with dirty people. You know,
We know.
But they have a card there, because I get peer to. Make crave, you know. I'll mango, me eat off everything one time, I saw me stay in my heart.
Well, my time, as long as somebody can hold it and shake up yourself.
You know, I can't wait for the mackerel and the okra and the rice, white rice will come through. And onion, we chop it up. Yeah, man.
Come in time, I know where yourself. Keep the pan of my yard.
Yeah, do that. Where you do?
No, you are sharing me.
Where you do?
Are you sharing me?
Sit too much.
I'm going to do it. Crack which stop.
We need some butter. We need some butter. Are you a little plate that?
Yes, man.
A big man like you a little plate. Look kind of girl, you know. You walk with the blue plate in your, the green plate in your pocket.
The only wig you want. It's a wig you want.
Yes, sir.
No.
You know, you know.
Ask Nick, see me. Ask me, what tell you about me. Ask him. Yeah. Enough, man.
You ever said what?
Yeah.
The only thing missing by him right now is a wig.
A wig? Well, I'm going to go on that.
Get some water in that immediately. Hey, wanna bless the chicken before you put it in the water?
No.
So put some lemon in it and make lemon mix with the chicken and salt.
Make that out, you know.
Avocado get cut already or from yesterday. Smoke my herb right after this. Bread and butter and porridge and Cersei tea with sorrel. Let me tell you, everything's are different. You know what I say. Porridge ready, lightly sweetened, right?
Yeah, man.
And the breadfruit them I look for me for a nice soup when I go make. Yeah. See there? The peas are bubble. You gonna stir that? Let me arrive quick, you know. So tomorrow after a roast man, we start frying at the breakfast with the color low. Hey, we have to get some pork for the little pork skin on the side. I know me in a phone now. My Rasta.
I know they touch it sometimes.
Only on Wednesdays. Wednesday and the middle day between Sunday and Saturday, so you hide, you know, man. Give thanks and blessings to King. Give thanks and blessings to creation for all that He has done Creation has given us the sun, the wind, the water. Creation has given us life. The beautiful children, the boys and the girls. So give thanks for avocado and everything creation has created. It's a mixture of all things. Without one, there's no other. Sister and brother, give thanks. And the best part ever, drink. You're wicked, my lord. You see me? You're the enlightened one. Yeah, man, so a calm meal with what? Hey, me like how you... Hey, the pack of coconut milk, them have to go buy a whole heap and bring up with me, you know. Let me tell you something, man.
I feel this one there. I must say how you want to have baby. You want to have them when I cut up and slice up here. Come on, put the plant on this one. What? The plant on the plate. Look at it. Jamaica Good Life.
At the best part I ever drink, man.
Alright, see what I am. She's going to eat the razor, man.
No, man, because the way I the coconut milk set it off. Yeah, man. Boy, I'm going to tell you, you know.
See what I am.
Boy, I'm going to tell you, I did definitely the good life. This. But we live in a zinc pan house, you know. And drink porridge like this, you know.
Zinc pan house?
Hey, at 31 years, me there far, you know. And you will see me be like zinc pan house go live in it. I have the beautiful, most beautiful woman.
Yeah, man.
Me take her out. A lawyers and doctor come visit me.
Yeah, man.
In the zinc pan.
Yeah, zinc pan house.
To show your life good. Because you say when you set them up, them say, alright, no. Anyway, you're the king, we're dead there. That's how you know a king. They change the thing, change the whole world. What the butcher them man butter for warm up, you know?
No, it's butter no warm. Butter no warm. It's butter no warm. Butter no pan for you know.
I have avocado, I have butter, I have first, I have caramel mix, I have plant no way so. And I have the wickedest porridge I ever tasted in my life. Man, genius chef right over there, sir. Anybody watching this program as an executive at your company, email him. Him don't want to work for honor. Masterful. Seem they talented.
Rest my case.
You pray yet?
You bless the food already.
All right.
You eat already here, but not too much.
So you can. Yeah, me no eat bread and butter together, you know. Separate them, man. All right. Bread.
You mean you're clapping into
No. Only when I eat bully beef and cabbage in the middle. You see what I'm saying? Hey, no play with me, no.
Yo, we can't shut that, you know.
We're going to shut that bully beef and cabbage.
Yo, me love you, you know.
We have to do that, man.
We love you, you know.
Hey, if we can get, we know we can't get no susumba, but let me tell you, when I go to Manchester, I have to go get some. If we keep this up, people abroad, we quit their job and run and go live in a zinc pan in Jamaica, you know. When I bring me zinc pan up on top, so around the way I come.
Yeah.
You know something I got build. When I down here, I get some zinc. I'm build a zinc house on the top. And you know people surround it anywhere you do where I come, you know. Yeah. Just if you cook them, you can afford it. If you have man can make and when I cook them, you can afford it. And zinc pan house. We did there. Yeah.
Thumbs up, man. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
When I came down here, Nick said, are the best people you're meeting around there. I know when I eat the food, I understand.
You're going more and more.
When you say, when Python say you have to meet somebody, Nick, you say, and who is that now?
Randy, when you just start work out, you know, see there, when I catch my man, I say, man, you out. So there I start work, let nobody tell you nothing about nobody.
Yeah, man.
Kind of love yourself. See there. A couple days after, man come to me and said, they tell him, say, you must be careful of me.
Yeah, man.
See him there in front of me, because me making losing job.
Yeah, man.
I see him there.
And none of them will tell me, say, this a man, never do it, this a man do for me.
Yeah?
Someone that came to Kingston.
Anyway, man, come on. When I got town, it's how much time I got town, I say pull me tank of gas and make sure I'm not hungry. See the difference on it? Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm talking to somebody, you know how much they want to go to Kingston?
30.
Alright.
1,000.
30,000?
Yeah.
That's the price of charter.
That's the price charter for 5 days to go to Kingston.
30,000.
How much in charge me? Just put the gas in the car.
30,000?
20 years.
This a life, yeah, something else, no, my lad.
Let me tell you, the best people there meet.
The charter I'll be right now. You see how my taxes are in the charter, you don't think so. Think of $30,000.
Because the money I charge me, yo, that's why I tell them, say, I don't play with it, man. I buy my one car.
Yeah, man.
Nah, I play with it. Because you know what, my friend and my brother, you know, them some go Africa and are good people there around. No matter Jamaica and are good people there around. So don't expect cars and people that say you're around there with me, put on the bridge in them. Make sure, say when I watch this video, bring on $100 for pay them money. You see me?
Come on, if you go to town right now, come on, people. You better think of it. Change the dress, man. Any tax man, talk about it. Change the dress. I mean,
and you can rent a car for $50, you know, for the day.
Sure.
$100 for 2 days.
Sure.
Why would I get 300 US, my lad? Me not care when we reach. Please, me not the weather. Yo, and when me see avocado for $2, I understand why when the Americans come and them run.
Yeah, man.
The man them must stay up in the travelers now. When you run out of money down here, so you know, are the worst thing, you know, if you have a friend, you know. Me stay down here for $500 one time in a Mandeville for a whole month. And the minute I come, buy up for the people them and we share. And when my money done, them still I bring food. You run. Bull and lemonade.
what you can tell you? If your money done, you're not hungry.
I know that.
I tell you that straight on you. When your money done, you're hungry.
I'm hungry.
Oh, yeah, man.
Me no surprise me this morning. I'm gonna come home and sew the pen for you. Get me milk. I'm gonna say I want it. You understand me? I say, so me can box milk and pull. So when we are tamper with my home, carry something. The seal. I can't come. Contribute to the whole thing. I mean, we say at the end of the day, I share, we are share.
Yeah.
You share what you have, we share what we have.
That's what good life means. Jamaica used to be like that where it was a shared culture.
Yeah, because most of our people didn't do that.
Still happening.
It's still happening.
It's still happening. But you read that now. Yeah, the countryside.
Okay, yeah.
Whenever side you want.
Tell them say Babylon. And then Babylon pay them price there. Them say, well, man, we don't need to deal with you. You can't afford me. I found from my mango.
If you don't want to take one.
Maybe the money.
I believe.
That Babylon are comfy.
Believe it's money from
So what we're going to do next time, we're going to go country and load up with things. And then come back. You know the Batmobile. When we go back, yeah, I know. When we say, when we go Manchester, Baba bought some land. Yeah. So when we go and follow this, Baba might come with some crow, dig up some food for me. You them get some focus back there. Aye. When you come back here, so banana,
One more.
2 months to see that food.
I want to go and find if you have to sell food from our ship.
And now we have Baba Link. I'm not for you. Baba, we are coming up. Get to the food every month. Give me a little smiles.
Probably the expect a man to enjoy farming and doing things, you know. No, you know, I think conclusion. In Jamaica, we say encouragement with the labor.
Encouragement with the labor.
That's for money they have to get.
And that's a fire. I'm not care about that country. So they come and talk and
I'm not going to Manchester. Is it a big one?
I'm not going to laugh.
There's not the big one.
It's small one.
Oh, okay.
That's a L'Oreal.
The one that bring in the big one for them.
I'm going to go back to our room and I know. It's my idea, trouble, you know. Yeah, my son is in the car. When you come up with the manager, when you come up, I done. You sure I'm fine with that. Yeah, man.
Good life, that. You managed to get everything done so quick. Now 5 minutes, but done.
Everything I got. Everything I got.
Everything, young man.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
See you left, you know. I move quicker now.
Yeah. You should do that, you know.
Got you.
Right, let's hear your team to you.
Leave the tea for last, right?
Let's hear your team to you.
No, that's fine.
Heat up everything.
No, yeah.
You don't cook down this one, yeah?
I'm not trying to bread along at home.
You never know enough, huh? No problem.
Some friend in Canada.
Some people, yeah, okay, I did it for my shoes one time. You know what I'm saying? From the shoe. 1 week, she noticed it started everybody. She noticed it started. Because one main thing she said, to myself, listen, people have a fear. And I can't help this. You live the achievement and the love and the respect. When you leave that way, you come and back and you say, you're really smart. You see, no longer watch out, just be asleep. You say, boy, she said, will you ride? She say, she not see, but we know fake at all. Because we don't give up by this. You long she watch me, I will know. And she look to see, even minor. Where it fall, you say, people are pretend.
And she can't see.
When she had boy come to me and say, keep it up. You are really good. And really there. I said, there's no way you can keep up and pretend to 1 or 2. You can't slip up.
You can't. I'll show you too far.
I say things say every day I call me happy.
And that not people think now.
Because every day you come and get a smile and you get to blend the drink and me put the love in it and everything every time you happy. But not because you're not happy, it means you're not happy.
People don't understand.
People don't understand this. You know, but they show them say you are happy because that's what make them unhappy too. But you see me make you happy, in return can make me happy.
Yeah.
It's first start off with how you do it.
Look panic about it, I'm never going to understand. So are you okay this one? Yes, this one. Are you? So as long as you're okay. Just laughing. If you just have a Sunday, my dear Sunday. Some years, some of them. My dear Sunday. When I'm going to have a Sunday, you know, you will sing about me now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to really take care of that.
You come on. I'm just coming one night now. When you do this thing now. I live in Charing that white down.
Remember?
Run the bit of a chair. I'm going to
sit down.
I sit down so that I carry one night. The one night so that I carry one night. And man, I do find the one and the man I say, yo, big man, the big man like open that side. And I say, Jesus Christ, I say, well, look. So I start from missing out nothing, Mr. Sakya. You don't say that I carry one night.
You get in?
Man, got $1,000 right here, so myself to be, man.
Straight up.
I mean that, man. If you left your people, man.
Man have access to anything.
I want to be go so. I'm see left walk, man. Remember, I'm in the show, man. If you're in the room, man, I can knock you up. You're in your room, something like that.
Wait till you come around.
Room 15 in each one. Room 14 in one time. But you have 13 for that. I'm going to circle, I'm in your room. All that, Mr. Security, you that like what, you know. I was like, yes, sir? So, yeah, man. You're really that like what, man. You're trying that like what, and the man go down there, man. The man say security, thanks. You think that's all I've been inside, man. Yeah, man, I mean that, Randy. No, please tell everybody that what them gamble chance come. Me not do it. Me not do it. Come on, when you car. See, look at the numbers when you chop off in your car. Oh no.
You get more.
Chop off in your car, man.
You just wind up on it automatically. Sensor. Huh?
Never been on.
Where did it want to get? When the boss got in, so what's the circle? They ain't stuck in there with no air.
No, man. Anything is out there, put that over. It's a protect, man. Oh. Just stay there. See if you're ready, man. So, put that over things. Yeah.
See, when it's small enough, I'm feeling bro. Every time, you know, public protection, you realize, say, I'm on a TV. So when you must say, like, bushel falling. Bushel.
Road and put on.
Yeah, so then train up pan and full up the back and stuff. So I want back we have about 2 bush or you know? And the man pack up some bag like coal, going down with the coal and string them up and stuff. Same peanut and ready, you know? So every time I 3-4 bag gone. So the man go out. And when he go out, I see a man when they are work with him. You know how you catch a man? Put one something on the man, on the back. When you saw hold on so sand can't come out. Then you use this hand and flick up this hand and stop. Use it for kick it. A straight on the bag, the man hook up on him. And the bag will drop him. Till daylight, the man come in.
I'm going to see you now. It's not me, you know.
Guess what? But hold on for this and you're supposed to move with you. You realize you're lead. So much I get here now. Stop. So done. You have to try using your foot. You kick off it. You put stuff on it. I saw you want to hook up on the back one.
No, I'm going to man and see.
That's an ancient monkey story.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But I'm going to man and see. What do you think that's sign now? What do you think that's sign now? That means, man. You were with me and I keep me.
You know, that's seriously.
Yeah, man.
And this lady, for real, my grandma, really, she told me a story. It's a big guy anything you do, anything like that. He said, boy, Leroy, what you like doing?
But what
not so much time on you. And you tell me, say, no, you.
Nick, me about one. My grandpa about one. This man have him coffee. And yeah, my son, you know, dearly. He have one in a total life. So, he makes a coffee. The guy then asked him about the coffee, who pick it? Well, I just not them. He asked son, look, dearly, son said, no, that is. That's it, no, correct. Then, you go and sign some.
Yeah.
Man, tell you something. How about you want so? You know what I mean? No, if they say son, they say, how about you want so? That means say, they also there. You go back home. You don't enter them. You go back home and you ask them again. Everybody side of them, you ask them again, everybody side of them, and you say, alright? Yeah. When you come back home, you know, 3 days after that, you know, man can't turn you that, you know, them and them. When you go back and say, I mean, I saw them look dear, you know, when you go back and say, man, say, too late. Too late, you done already.
Can't turn it back.
Dead, man. Dead as dog, man.
Can't turn it back.
What are you, man?
Can't turn it back.
You can't turn back.
There's certain things you can't turn back.
No.
Once it's in motion, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, the man asks if I ain't know where you. My daddy, you know, they say, the girlfriend you want so and so. If every tell you lie, I'm going to take it to the girlfriend. That didn't happen like that, you know. And then I'll kill you for that.
Give thanks.
When it's on a you, when it's on a you, you have a problem, man. Yeah, man. Just start eating and try to choose and done, man.
I say, you wash up and take a while.
Yeah, when you wash up, now change. And come back.
This is a Good Life breakfast morning chat. Watch that. Enjoy the life. Don't thief nobody planting ackee, tomato. Don't touch it. If you don't thief something, if you thief a girl panty off the line, tell her.
Put it back.
Tell her. Randy, are you thief the panty? Only the pink one that me take, you know. And I don't boy I take the blue one. And I can take the white one. And only the pink one that me have, Jicey, later.